And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor. Cause I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on him. This is the bounce back.
You need Jesus in your life, and I'm here to give it to you. Let's go.
And you ready to dance with the devil now?
Hey, look, man, take the money. I got a wife and 6 kids and an old Buick to support.
You won't get hurt long as you keep talking.
Hey, man, I can't. Hey, please, brother, look, man, take the money. Look, man, I'm just a runner, man.
Where?
Hey, brother, I can't. Kelly gonna kill me, man.
I said where?
Come on, come on. We about to have a ball, but before we do, we finna get into these slaps, nigga. Shouts out to everybody that pulled up early. Don't forget to hit that like, that share, that subscription before your ass have a fit, a conniption. Let's get it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Wait a minute, what the fuck you just said? How does that make sense? He trying to get rid of birthright citizenship. But don't that mean his kids gotta leave too? Oh, y'all got a subwoofer in here? He firing military vets? He's actively and purposefully fucking with the Marines? That's crazy! Have you seen how they train? No, what I'm getting at is, if his wife wasn't a legal citizen until 1988 and his kids were born before that, then... Wait a minute, so they were saying that Hillary Clinton was running a satanic sex ring for children without evidence? But now they got a bunch of evidence that points to Trump being a part of a satanic sex ring for children? And they ain't saying nothing? What the fuck goes through their minds? What the fuck goes through their minds? Yeah, we got a Sydney Sweeney in my universe too, but she's nice over there. She's a nice person. What's going on in this fucking universe? He's denying disaster relief funds to American states who don't support Israel? What the fuck is Israel? What the fuck is Israel? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think y'all president is compromised. So they voted for him and he still sent them back?
Silly rabbit.
Oh no, we don't deal with this where I'm from. He died years ago on the set of Home Alone. Some weird ass set malfunction or some shit. I don't know. What's going on in this fucking universe? Y'all like self-destruction over here? I think Alec Baldwin shot him or some shit like that. I don't know. I didn't read too much into it.
What the fuck goes through their minds? What's going on in this fucking universe?
Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground. Nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I get for money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. And stop trying to figure shit out. Boom! You dead, bitch! Fuck you. I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like that ninja sound. Come on. I like that.
Let me talk to these for a second. Look, off
chop, fuck, drop, how you cook the beef. Can't fix a bullet wound, you won't fix your crooked teeth. More signs, Sartarian giants, Illuminati islands, all that shit talking. Niggas never find it, fuck kicking knowledge, this, that, ether. Melt niggas soul through these speakers, ain't no equal. UCC codes won't feed you. Moses had a staff that he turned into a serpent. Bobby got Mac 10s, then turned into a Merca. I'd rather be Bane than Batman, fuck your system. Krillin got more heart than Goku, peep that wisdom. Still sour, my willpower, they all bowing. Home of the true clown niggas and real cowards in concordance. Fuck the chit chat, I need coordinates. Longitude, latitude, pulling up with them ornaments. Dress you niggas like Christmas trees, then stand up still. Yo, top league niggas can't fuck with the standard skills, cause it's basic, nigga. 10 with the fundamentals, crawling out the basement, nigga. You don't even know what greatness is, you just hate this nigga. Body bags, everything, I'm old, fucking in between. I like this whole shit up, that's that Hall of Fame. God is a Germanic word for lower beings. I'm the man in the mirror getting high with all my demons. I send them hoes at you, overkill in the war. The starters never left the game, bitch, we run up the score for real. The Lord giveth and the night taketh. You a bird, these niggas foul, but I'm the most flagrant, bitch. Ain't a man alive can stand with me and witness this July's gift. Whole pen dipped inside the river Styx. Fuck a 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, we too close with 45. Frozen afterlife, be your sunset in vanilla skies. I did that shit with one hand, you got mouse. Red Bulls give you wings, but them landings gonna cost. Stupid, I'm a son of Samson, watch his God get reimagined. Conquer my Delilah, doofy, we don't do the tragic. Fuck up the theatrics when you seeing through the script. Life's a bitch, she just need the dick. Murder first attempt. Niggas don't hate me, it's just a fascination. Misplaced admiration, staring in the face of greatness. You the joke, goofy, I don't need the punchlines. And always came with cash in hand, so you ain't got a front mind. Most of y'all goats, I'm the line, nigga. Turn your ass to Kirby, give you 30 without trying, nigga. Overanalyzing just to prevail. Fear God retail, devils in the detail. I don't duck smoke like Ezel. Only thing supreme round this cheap is the drip, nigga. Dante's Inferno, yo got a scam and a gimp, nigga. 14K, yo chain ain't worth the risk, nigga. 14 days, 2 weeks, it woke the new sleep. Really scary, spooky vibes, I can feel it in the air like filler. Once the drums come, separate your flesh and spirit. I nailed your boss to the cross, now he sanctified. Your homies drank your blood like the Christ. You should thank the guys, Bobby Knight. Playing with my name, bitch, you'll see God and lights. No opera, projectile, activate your crown chakra. Slay the serpent, Sir Arthur, laid him on the altar. Body full of parasites, this nigga couldn't fit the coffin. Now we round the bonfire, burning niggas' bones. Took the ashes, dumped it on his vacant throne, fucking savage. Wild Pacos round me, appear your whole taco, no effort. Stomp his brains out, it look like old lettuce. Whole team on my back, bitch, I'm Jerome Bettis. Eagles soaring through the cold desert, you know where they headed. Granny told us get the dub, ain't no fair phase. 3 straight shots, he's on fire, these niggas fair game. YouTube niggas, I'm the clown like Pennywise. Kill your inner child, make it flow till get energized. Y'all better calm down before I end them guys. Your OG on the age ain't but a number, I don't empathize. 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, Lord told you hell above. Everything is what you make it, can't fake who you never was.
Was once a thug from around the way.
Bobby.
Shout out to Pennywise.
We making them kids float around here, nigga.
I just want to kill this nigga.
I know y'all want to kill me. It ain't gonna work.
Rise again.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. Let's run through it like it ain't nothing to do it. In the building, the one and only Trim the Ghost himself. Salute.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother folks out there in the chat. Huh? Who else we got in this motherfucker? Jesus freaking Christ out there, huh? Scorpion out there, huh? Salute, gang. Man, my country cousin, 400 in the building, man. Y'all see 400, go subscribe to his page, man. Drop your link out there if you still out there, 400. The OG Eustress in the building. Salute, man. My sis Roxanne, she in the building. The OG KP in the building. It's so cold in the D. I already know, boy. Glock Duke in his building. Hit you with something stinky from behind them bars, boy. You keep playing. Karma in the building. Salute. Who else we got in this bitch? Moon 2 in the building. Hezo Eso. Dale Gotti in the building. Salute. Darvis, what's up with it, gang? Salute. And the peak of humanity, the anime villain of them all. The glitch guy himself.
What's up with my niggas?
What's going on with it, Bank?
Shit,
man,
you already know what's going on,
man. Come on, man. Man, you already know what's going on, man. Shouts out to the motherfucking shit show. I really ain't had nothing to talk about but just mental illness, man. I don't know if it's mental illness or where but it's definitely mental illness or where year. I didn't know it was this many mentally ill people on the internet. I feel like y'all should be kicked up off of Beyonce's internet, to be honest with you. You're doing damage, boy. And lady, you're doing damage to the community, like 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 would say. And it's not very peak of humanity-ish of you. You dig what I'm saying? You should want better for yourself. You should want to see yourself in a better position. But since you don't, we just gonna be in a petty position. God damn it. First of all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'll talk shit across these here YouTube streets, but if I'm perfectly honest with you people, I don't give a fuck about nobody so-called information. Man, unless you showing me where the money at, man, you ain't got no information for me. You ain't got the answer sway. Do you understand what I'm saying? A lot of niggas did die in 1865, but unless I could go claim them niggas on my taxes, it ain't really doing nothing for me. I'm being honest with you. You dig what I'm saying? A lot of Africans may or may have not got put on the boat. The thing is, niggas, all you niggas had on them African chains in the 90s. So you need to stop. If you just found out you were Aboriginal within the last 10 years, I don't want to hear from you. If the most you ever put in that cornucopia on granny nightstand or whatever that shit is in the middle of the living room is some potpourri flakes, nigga, we don't want to hear from you. Nigga, you got potpourri flake juice all over my good J's, nigga. Uh-huh. Somebody told me Mercury was in retrograde. I say, nah, bitch. They in some retro J's, nigga. The 13's coming back out. Somebody told me they want a 400 or to 500 pound white bitch on their roster. I said, nigga, the Piggly Wiggly is now open for business. Man, somebody else told me they had the information to set all the brothers free. You hear me? Set all the brothers free. And I looked at that nigga and I said, well, why you ain't got no...
He got the new scam Bible?
He got what?
He got the new scam Bible?
Hey, the new scam Bible is diabolical. See, I didn't notice something, man. You niggas figuring out the scams quicker, allegedly, but not quick enough. Because Tariq Nasheed, Umar Johnson, and a bunch of other niggas are still running around this bitch finessing the shit out you niggas. Now, That's the #1 problem with the Pan-Africans and the abos. You niggas have leadership that's faulty as hell. The next time I hear a nigga tell me he an Aboriginal, then play a video of 𝘾𝙤𝙢𝙢 𝘾𝙤𝙢, man, I'm slapping the shit out of everybody within the 5-state perimeter. Funky, feathery motherfucker. Wait a minute. You niggas get on this. You know what? Never mind. Y'all got it. We getting into ratchet news today because I don't give a fuck about you niggas' information. Cash Doll, petty lady #1, was talking all this shit about her baby daddy. And her baby daddy might not be shit, but shouts out to the city boys. Man, y'all up. If y'all don't know nothing about Cash Doll, let me break it down to you. Cash Doll broke up with her baby daddy a few months after giving birth to the baby and got with a nigga that played for the Detroit Lions named 𝘲𝑒𝑎𝑑arius Smith. And her baby daddy was salty as hell, as any of us would probably be. But her baby daddy put it out there and said, that nigga really don't want you. And when that shit fall apart, I ain't trying to hear from you, you funky wank.
We played
Shout out to Tracy T. Oh,
What you said, man?
We playing a
yeah.
game of trim or untrim.
Trim or untrim? Let's play a game, babe, of trim or untrim. Is it trim for you to revel in the demise of your baby mama's breakup?
I say, hell yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
See, a hoe gonna try
Dance.
to act like she like the hoe got some power over you because you feel good about her demise. I say, revenge is a dish best served cold.
You goddamn right. You heard that, Humberland? A dish best served foot cold, goddammit. She thought she had one, and she did for the moment. But one thing I need to let you ladies know, if a nigga get with you right after you broke up with your baby daddy, husband, boy, whoever, that nigga just want that coochie. And y'all too old out here to be flaunting niggas in other niggas' faces, knowing all that nigga want is some coochie up out you. I just seen you. This was crazy, Cash Doll. I just seen you literally a day ago at your friend's wedding catching a bouquet. Man, when that nigga saw you catch that bouquet, he said, man, I'm out this bitch. Who she think I am? Tracy T up 30,000 𝘾𝑍𝑖𝑎𝑛 bazillion trazillion points right now.
Hey, I'm crying.
Man, he wanted his baby mama too. But he was salty, as we all would be. I know I'll be salty.
But if your baby mama just dropped baby and she outside looking for niggas, you gonna be salty as fuck. You gonna feel good.
Facts, bank.
You gonna
Facts,
feel
bank.
good.
You're going to feel like you're wood until she show you how wood she is.
For sure.
And then you're going to feel vindicated. They told Tracy T, throw something on the grill today, my boy. Go barbecue, cuz. You got it. This when you know you really winning. When your baby mama put a post up that say, at this point in my life, I just need to be single. 𝘲𝑒𝑎𝑑arius, a great guy, but we can't see eye to eye. And with all due respect, we decided to part ways. I'm giving the internet a break also, so I'm done with y'all too right now. Bitch, he put you through. Shut your ass.
Man, Tracy T winning. That's some
Hey,
good.
why are you giving a PSA about some normal ass shit in your life? We don't
Motherfuckers
get
break up all the time. We don't care. But you giving that PS, that's a message directly to your baby daddy. Please don't burn me up on the internet. That's all she's saying. Please don't burn me. And that nigga sitting back, petty Pendergrass.
Rubbing his hand like the motherfucker I was gonna expect
Look at
again.
this nigga. This nigga petty Pendergrass with the baby oil slick down hair. This nigga say, look like I'm gonna be paying tuition by myself. Jesus. He ain't waste no time, did he? This nigga ain't waste no time. This motherfucker don't miss. He got straight to the bullshit. And y'all looking for a handout. This nigga handing something out to your ass, all right? For goddamn show. That's crazy. But shout out to you, Tracy T and Cash Doll. I hope y'all get back together for the sake of them babies. But from the looks of it, this nigga right here, that's your baby daddy. If you do decide to get back with him, I'm just letting you know right now, that nigga's gonna dog walk you. That nigga gonna dog walk you, goddamn.
You seen the shit about you seen the shit about Halle Berry ex-husband, the baseball nigga talking shit
David
about her?
Justice?
Man.
Let's play another game of trim and not trim.
Trim or untrim, I'm ready.
David Justice. Let me find this post because I was just looking at this nigga. And you young, Bank. You don't know that when Halle Berry was with David Justice, nigga, they was like some of the top, they was like a top black couple at the time. David Justice was that nigga for the Atlanta Braves. Let's not get it twisted.
I used to have his poster on my wall. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was that nigga, Bank. Let's not get it fucked up. Halle Berry's ex, David Justice, says he left her because she don't cook or clean. He's shedding light into their 1993 to 1997 marriage and the reason why he split. I'm gonna be honest with you, David Justice. This is untrimmed in the motherfucker.
I'm in agreement.
Y'all ain't even got no babies together. You say what, Bank?
No, I say I agree for sure. Coming out and talking about some old shit with a bitch you ain't got no ties really with, like you was finna say, yeah, that's untrimmed. That's just one of your hoes at this point, dog.
Bro, you married to her for 4 years. Y'all split in 97. It's finna be 20, bro. In 2 years, that'll be 30 years ago. She didn't have
If he got a wife
What's
right now, that's crazy.
the context of this though? Was he asked this question? Or
it
he just
don't matter.
It kind of do like you do it on an interview or something, nigga. Yeah.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna say this. It don't matter. All you say is, hey, it was good while it lasted. We're in a happy space now, and I'm happy for her. You feel me? He's married, right? He got a wife right now. Trip. He has a wife at this very moment. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If my old lady get on a camera, I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker ask her. If somebody come ask my old lady right now, why'd you break up with your high school sweetheart? She just better be like, man, it wasn't a good time. Next question.
My bitch baby like, God was saving me for the right one.
Man, there you go, Bank. That's very trim. That's like peak of humanity trim.
I had to time stamp that shit. That is your bad.
Nigga, hit the link, Hezzo. Talking about some posts on the wall. Pause. Nigga, you got a Wu-Tang. You got all 9 members of the Wu-Tang on your wall right now, nigga.
Yeah, I was a kid, nigga. I used to like baseball. Shit.
Cajun Spicy. There go my sis. What up? J Mar, what up? Dale Gotti, what up, dog? What up with my sis? Lilith in the building. Salute.
I saw had a picture of old ass Satchel Paige in my room. That was my favorite baseball player.
This is some untrimmed shit though, David Justice. Nobody asked your ass about nothing about.
He said she couldn't clean. She didn't cook or clean though.
You say what?
He said she couldn't cook or clean.
Yes. But
Damn.
even if all that's true,
Do you think if he was
Yes.
trim, he would have cooked and cleaned?
yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
David
honest.
Justice is kind of corny now that I done seen him as I got older. He ain't really as cool. He not really he ain't that. I don't know. So I can see that, Bank. You on to something.
Bro, listen, bro. Halle Berry is one of the finest women at that time. Let's not get it twisted. You had Halle Berry at her peak, my nigga. We 30 years past that point.
Yeah, but so did
So,
Harvey Weinstein.
hold on. How old was Halle Berry in 1997?
23?
She was 31 years old in 1997.
Damn.
Yeah, she was born in 66.
Damn.
Berry, 50-something years old. That's what I'm saying. She been,
She already
you know what I'm saying? That
old.
black don't crack, man. Halle Berry is 50, damn near 60 years old. Yeah, she 58. Yeah.
Oh, she about to be 59.
Yeah, she'll be 59 in a couple 3 days. But so she'll be 60 next year. This is a 60-year-old lady. Basically, what I'm saying is, when you was with Halle Berry, David Justice, and she was 31 and she wasn't cooking or cleaning, just deal with the fact that y'all both millionaires. So I gotta kind of rephrase my answer to that, Bank. It could be you're not trim enough if you're dealing with somebody regular. You understand what I'm saying? Your old lady out here getting to the paper just like you. You dumb as hell to marry a Hollywood superstar and expect traditional wife things. This one thing I always hear from goofy ass niggas like this. Who the fuck is getting with Halle Berry, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, any one of these Hollywood Kim Kardashian, and expecting them to be in the kitchen cooking and cleaning shit?
Tyrese Gibson.
Come on, man. I'm sick of you, Trent. I'm sick of you. Chief 18 Wheels, salute.
That's who.
You got to be dumb as hell to get with one of these Hollywood females and think you're going to get a traditional wife that's going to be cooking and cleaning in the house. Man, y'all got enough paper to get the what's that nigga that come up in there and do that shit, the chef and shit?
Yeah. Yeah. What they call that shit? Yeah, chef, a maid.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Chief 18. Offset. You dumb as hell to get with Cardi B. She making a song telling you she don't cook or clean. If you expecting that shit from one of these females, you done lost your motherfucking mind, cuz. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You done lost your cotton picking mother. Oh, nigga. We finna get to trim or not trim. This so untrim right here, Trip. Imagine, if you will, Trip.
Mm-hmm.
You and your old lady at a Portland Trail Blazer game. Y'all having a good time. And the nigga come back down. The mascot come in front of you and your old lady with that diamond tester.
Oh.
In front of the whole stadium.
No. I would have slapped it out his hand.
Let's roll this beautiful bean.
Wait, Harry. Wait, Harry. Try it again. Let's make sure.
Try it
Is that
again,
an engagement ring? Oh, man. Oh man, that's gonna be a rough flight home.
Jesus.
I think he actually won, or she that mad about it.
Come on, Harry. Wait, Harry. Wait, Harry. Try it again. Let's make sure. Is that an engagement ring? Oh man.
Look at this white bitch right here. Look at her. Silly nigger. You know you all can't afford diamonds.
Not even the Moisey? That nigga gave her a bullshit.
Shout out to my nigga at Houston. You get a bomb for this comment right here, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. If she walked out for that, fuck her.
You hear me? Hey, Trim. What the nigga say? The ring fake, baby, but the love real. Don't do
the
it.
love ring. You sitting courtside. Fuck you worried about the ring for?
Right. What you was trying to pawn a ring or something, bitch? Why you worried about it if it's real or not?
Yeah. Well, thank you for walking out.
I'd have found a way up out of that. Baby, don't you know all the top celebrities wear fake jewelry? Now, come on now. The real one at home.
I would never go put yourself in that much, you can take it off and lose it.
Right. We gonna put the real one in a display case like the Lombardi trophy. But I got 10 fake ones for you. You wear them just
anywhere you want. Take them off, lose them, drop them in the drain, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I can't have you walking around with that big money on your hand like that, though. No, that's investment piece, baby. That's crucial. I don't know if that was frank or real.
I think they might have fucked, but that's another thing. If the fucking bird was playing.
All right, here we go. It's gonna cause some controversy. Nicki Minaj and Dez Bryant squash their beef.
Man, fuck.
Now, One Punch Man. Every kiss begins with K. This nigga crazy. Irene Montana salute. It did look a little staged, didn't it? But it's still funny. Nicki Minaj. Oh shit, y'all be quiet. Be quiet. My auntie here, y'all. Hello, Auntie Lilith.
Hello, Robert.
Yeah, that phone sounding good today. She off the landline.
You see that?
You see that? She got an original Atlanta Braves David Justice jersey.
Oh, I need that.
1995. You know this lady.
I need that. I need that. How much?
Nice.
Let me see. Yeah, and of course you can see by the stitching. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a real one.
That's right. I could not
that is, yeah.
To get in the house.
I
will show y'all my foot.
Ask her how she got it now.
But my polish ain't looking that great.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She burnt us up.
No, she might be the reason. She might be the reason why Holly and David ain't together no more. See, that's what I'm telling you.
That's right there. Yes. So when people talk about sports, that's right. Genuine. What does it say? Hold on, wait a minute. Can y'all see it? Oh, I'm going to the wrong side.
Oh yeah, that's Cooper Town right there.
Hell yeah. So hold on, I'm gonna try to keep my foot.
That mug nice right there. Yeah, she just showed us that feet, y'all. Y'all see how that motherfucker? Hey, Chief, you caught it? Get a screenshot, Chief.
Because I haven't had a pedicure in about a month now, so I ain't want to insult you people. Yeah, it's been about a month. Can you? So yes, it's been a minute. But so when people talk about sports, let me well, I can't say toot my own horn. Trick check me on that. So when I want to let's see, I put myself on a pedestal, I shall say, I don't just talk sports, I am sports. And it's funny because I got that when he won Rookie National League Player of the Year, I was like, you know what? it's something about this guy. I'm gonna follow him. This was before Holly and all of that. So that's when I got the jersey his rookie year. Now to Tripp's point, I've had so many people, because I posted every now and again, I've had so many people beg me for that jersey. I've worn it to Camden Yards, I've worn it to the National Stadium, and people be like, "Oh my God, where did you get that from?" I'm like,
You got the
"Yeah,
one with the red trim on the sleeves. They don't make that no more.
exactly."
They don't make that one no more.
Yep. And what's really funny is it's so weird because it's actually extra large. So when it kind of fits me like an oversized coat. Yeah. So so I'm telling you, every time, regardless of what sports game I go to, I purposely wear that one. We have football jerseys and all that, but I just wear the baseball one because it's just so comfortable. No matter, that's the only time I wear it is when I'm going to any type of sports game, even if it's basketball. Go to a Wizards game, it's gonna say David Justice. And it's amazing. I gotta throw one more thing in. It's amazing how many people you either know who he is or you don't. So if you a true baseball person, if you don't know one of the most powerful hitting outfielders ever to play the game, you ain't no real baseball fan. Babe Ruth, yeah, we get all that, blah blah blah. But if you don't know about Satchel Paige, David Justice, just to name a few, and of course the king himself, Jackie Robinson, Lord Jackie Robinson, then I can't take you seriously about baseball. So, in closing, when I say I'm about that life, I'm about that sports. Hallelujah, won't he do it? Now, ask me how many LeBron James jerseys I have. That's a different story. I'm going to leave y'all on to the next time on that one. Won't he do it?
Amen.
So, I couldn't wait to get in the house to show that off. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ain't that good? And look.
Yeah.
Y'all like my shirt? You see the collar? I'm gonna look at the sleeve. Can y'all see the sleeve? I thought that was so cute. I had to buy one. The sleeves, so they flip up and match the collar. That is so cute. So yes. But yeah, so let me flip it one more time. Bam! So before that was a Holly, Humbling was buying the jersey. Won't he do it? Okay, y'all got it.
As you should. It's funny as hell. I was getting Bobby that it was a Bulls and White Sox blend or like a collaboration. I was like,
Bulls, is it a baseball jersey or a basketball jersey?
It's a basketball jersey. It's for
yeah?
Who is it? I think it was Scottie Pippen. I think I think it's Scottie Pippen that I got it for.
Yeah.
But I was in a bid on Whatnot. It went from like $20 to like I got it for 80. But I was like, yeah, I had to get that for Bobby. I had to get that for him real quick. It came in the mail. He was like, wait, what is this? For real? Oh, you get your little yeah, it is.
That's what's up.
Yeah, baby.
But he
I've
loves
been trying to get me a White Sox hat, but they don't sell them down here in Texas.
He ain't messing with no goddamn White Sox. He was like, they ain't had no Cubs. I was like, if it was a Cubs collab, it definitely would have been more than $80, bro. Like, calm down.
Thanks.
But yeah, he was that way when he got the Dwayne Wayne Hillman jersey.
I mean, Dwayne Wade human jersey. Is that
like Hillman
I
College?
don't want to think what that is. Oh, okay. I ain't want to think what that was.
What's that? A different world? Yeah.
Yeah, different world. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And got one of them too. But I think David Justice should have kept his mouth shut. Okay.
Exactly.
To me, that was he might have been talking shit from the background or something. We don't know what that made that nigga say that, but I don't. Yeah, he could have for sure.
And that's why
as I got older and heard him talk.
Later is crazy.
Yeah, he's been one of my favorite players, and then I start hearing him talk. I'm like, Mama, this nigga white. Mixed.
And that's why I stand on what I always say, that many of the men are extremely more messy than us women could ever be.
Hey, man.
Fight me. Won't he do it?
We finna do this story about Nicki Minaj being nasty when, you know.
Oh, you need to talk to Zay about that.
Uncle Trump. No, I already told Zay. I said she wrong.
Hey, hit the link. You do not want the back bushes to pop up, okay? Don't do that.
Zay didn't want to say. Zay didn't want to talk about that. He said, "Oh, Zay knows she wrong for this."
What did she do?
Man, Daz was having some other stuff going on with some contract stuff, She jumped in and started talking shit to him. His first response was, Nikki ain't got no problem with you. I'm a fan. Da 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 da. Nikki come back talking about, yeah, that's why your mama was in your house and da da da, because mama smoked dope. So a lot of people, I know Dez, but don't worry about it. This is known now. But yeah, then so Dez was like, what the fuck, bitch? What the fuck you coming at me for? And it's all about some shit that Dez didn't even know about, that Rock Nation shit. So she brought up shit that about his mama and the shit about his mama going in his house stealing his shit and smoking. You know, he had to kick her out the house because she was, having crack parties at his mansion in Lufkin and all this shit. And so Nikki just went crazy. There's a whole story about that. I think I was just coming back home from the military when that shit happened, when niggas was telling me, yeah, Dad's mama got a dope house in fucking Lufkin. I said, what? And then come to find out it was his house. So he flew back down there to South Texas and kicked their ass out. But they had a big ass fucking fight in the house. To get all them people out.
That's what?
Nigga, she smoking crack in my house. Shit, that ain't my mom's thing.
Like, come on now.
Yeah. If you can't smoke crack in my house, mama, I told you that. I don't care what you talk.
That is right.
Y'all got to go down the block with that. Well, yeah, Dad's mama been like that since we was kids. Because me and Dad's about the same age. I think he's a year older than me.
My fault, y'all. That's all to the good. All right, what I missed while I was gone?
No, we talking about that story. Humblin said that men more vicious than women, so I had to tell her we finna go over a story about a vicious woman.
No, I said messy, but since you mentioned vicious, you're right. David Justin is yet another example of how messy and vicious that men are, and emotional that men are, that they claim not to be, more than us women could ever be.
God damn it, I be wanting to disagree with this lady, but she be hitting the motherfucker with some of these examples that is like, well, it's kind of hard to argue with this shit David Justin did.
Exactly. Now, respect, if it was 3 years ago, okay, maybe. But it's like, how many years ago? As your current wife, you should feel some kind of way about that, because he should not be losing sleep at night over his ex-wife of 30 years ago. That's just ridiculous.
She shouldn't even be no fucking subject.
Exactly.
That's why I wanted to know the context of where did that come from, but I mean, it'll come.
It ain't no context. You have a wife now, and that's your wife for 30 years ago. There is no context.
That sounds crazy.
Think about this, Trick. This would make a lot more sense if, for one, and I'm on Humden, I'm on your side with this. So, but it'll make a lot more sense if they had kids together.
Yep.
It'll make a lot more sense if the breakup wasn't so far apart. And even if the breakup was this far apart, it'll probably make more sense if it was him and somebody else. Like if she left David Justice, then got married to a dude and been with him since then I kind of even still see that. But it's like Halle Berry done been married to 10 niggas since David Justice. Any one of them niggas could have came up and talked.
And Bobby, and she paying child support. So the fuck, like
Halle Berry with a nigga now. Trip, do you hear what I'm saying? Halle Berry got a baby daddy and with a nigga now and paying child support. Halle Berry Halle Berry been not gave a fuck about no niggas, dog. That's all I'm telling you.
Shit.
Nigga, you see that nigga Eric Benet had Halle Berry after David Justice. That nigga said, I gotta leave this kooky motherfucker. What shit off the chain?
Exactly. Like, come on.
You say why she gotta be what, baby? Why she gotta be kooky? Well, that's just me being funny. She ain't necessarily kooky. It's kooky for this nigga to be talking about her.
After 20 years.
30.
30?
They got divorced in 97.
Oh, I was looking at Eric Benet.
Yeah, Eric Benet was they divorced in 05.
That's what I thought it was.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Halle Berry done been married a bunch of times to a bunch of niggas. Any one of them single niggas could have came up and talked about Halle Berry outside of David Justice.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, she should pay that child support though. I ain't mad at that. Yeah.
When was Halle Berry pregnant? Am I tripping?
Man, Halle Berry had a white man baby.
Yep.
Okay, well they gonna make her pay the white people.
She white. Halle Berry white.
Yeah, that's true. She is half white.
Right. I better just stop acting because she got that phenotype like her. What is it, a mama or something? One of them people is white.
I can't remember which one was white.
It's the mama. One of them white. I know that much. She ain't grow up in a regular nigga household. She grew up with like Drake. But I'm with you, Hamlin. I used to want to fight you on this shit all the time, but
I mean,
being on this goddamn
example,
internet,
exactly.
and seeing these
Endless
sensitive ass
examples.
niggas,
Exactly.
I'll be like, oh, we boy, Hamlin go, she go soy boy me to death with you niggas, man. God damn.
Yep.
Stop giving this lady all this fucking ammo, nigga.
Yep.
Oh, what'd you say? Hezo Eso say Halle Berry, Erykah Badu. Psychology issue. No. Mississippi Macho, Mississippi Cousin, salute for the $2 super chat, my nigga. You goddamn right, man. I think it's I always just found it weird within that Hollywood world when men especially get with women who you kind of, you could see they mate, if that makes sense, Hamlin. And I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it, but it's like, to me, that's weird. Like, if I was like in high school, I know it, like in high school, I couldn't get with a girl if I'd known her to be with a dude like for like freshman year, junior year. Then now she says like, I don't really want, even though I know that's so petty, but I'm a petty nigga. I just like what's mine to myself. I don't want nobody else stuff, if that makes sense.
I agree. And right quick, her mother is white.
Her mama white. I knew it. Okay.
Yeah.
She from Ohio too, ain't she?
Hold on.
Yeah, she from Cleveland, nigga.
Okay, she from the land. There you go.
He answered that.
That nigga Bank no.
That's why I said when she said she was kooky, I'm like, yeah, I bet she is. She from Cleveland, nigga.
Yeah, she from the land, boy. I'm telling you. But nah. She got a little kookiness to her, but in her prime, it probably won 5 women on the planet finer than Halle Berry. I'm gonna be honest with you.
At that time,
what's that girl that used to play in that movie? Dash. She was another one.
Stacey Dash. Yup.
Stacey Dash.
Fire, for sure. Halle Berry definitely was fire. Catwoman.
Yeah, she was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Pixie Cut.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
That's back when you ain't need all that motherfucking BBL stinking ass leaky booty to look good. Mm-hmm.
Don't need it now, but I hear you.
I was about to say, you don't need it now. What my nigga Randy Savage say? Didn't need them then, don't need them now.
Now, I will say this, Bobby, I didn't catch who made the comparison with Erykah Badu and Halle Berry, but that's an obvious non-comparison in my opinion.
Explain.
Okay, think about it. What's the one thing that Halle Berry has always been told her entire life?
She fine.
Which means by default she has the arrogance, which means that everybody bows down to her. She has her way. You can't tell her nothing. Whereas Erykah Badu, the salt of the earth, so deep down to earth that it scares people. Now, I don't know these people personally. Let me be clear. I'm just going by the assessment based on the persona that they present. So with Erykah Badu seeming so down, people don't know how to handle that.
So it's like, no, I'm sorry.
So it's like in that context, see what I was saying, Bobby? Yet again. So
Trim, you gotta stop it, Trim. She gonna use every
exactly.
single example.
It never fails. So yeah, so that would be my assessment, just when it comes to that. Of course, again, I've never been in a relationship with them, don't know nothing about their relationship status, but just based on that, that's what I believe. Because if you think about it, we've never heard publicly, as of this conversation, any of the men, whether it's baby daddies or just boyfriends, say anything negative about her. And even though people try to say, oh, well, that's when Andre 3000 started dressing crazy, apparently they didn't know Andre 3000 before Halle Berry. I'm sorry, before Erykah Badu. I'm just saying.
I don't
So,
know.
and
I'm gonna
think
blame.
about
I'm blaming that on Erykah Badu.
it. Come on now, about think about it. Think about that. His raps in my opinion, got more eccentric, but when it comes to, as far as like his rhyming and how he eccentric, flow and nothing like that changed, but just some of his verbiage. But in my opinion, when you look at his attire when they first came out, think about it, their theme was always space age. So some of the videos, yeah, you may have seen it with the jerseys and things on, but just look at the details of what he had on. It was always considered space age. With their definition of space age. So again, I'm not, saying I'm right, end all be all. I'm just saying, just kind of based on that. But if that's what would be my assessment, just based on that with them, it just didn't work out. Because by now, if you think about it, somebody probably would have had something bad to say about her by now, and we just haven't heard that. Don't mean it won't come out. But
I believe Erykah Badu got something on niggas in that bedroom where they can't come out and say nothing.
There you go, Bobby.
In the booty hole.
There you go.
Bro, listen.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Bro, listen. Once I seen
nigga lost his voice fucking with her.
Once I seen the interview where Erykah Badu said she don't let niggas hit it from the back, I said this lady got something up her sleeve.
Oh, that's egregious. That's egregious.
Bro. Once he said that, I was like, this lady is diabolical. If she got niggas acting like that and they can't even see the booty from the back, she's doing, I don't know what type of voodoo. Now, she got a baby by the DOC Humbling, right?
Yeah, that's her oldest.
She got a baby by 𝘾𝐿
Jay the last one, right? Because I think what DOC, Dre, and then yeah, okay.
Then 𝘾𝐿. And in between, she was in a relationship with Common.
Yeah, and somebody else.
I think the game said he was messing with her for a second.
Okay, I know it was brief. I just can't remember who it was. And it wasn't really public.
DOC ain't the third baby daddy. He the first.
Yeah, I said the first baby daddy. It was him, Dre, and then
I'm reading
Cajun, I'm sorry. Gotcha.
I'm reading Cajun in the chat. She said Andre the first baby daddy. I said, nah, she had a baby with DOC.
Yeah, DOC daughter the one that be on the pictures with her.
Yeah, seven the second oldest. And then is the baby by 𝘾𝐿. She loved them rappers, I'll say that much. And if she was anybody else, they'd have been like this funky mother, but
well, look, at least we can't say that's the reason why he lost his voice. I mean, we know the real reason. I'm just saying, wasn't a result of Erykah.
Lord have mercy. That's crucial. It's cool, baby. That's crucial. But back to this goofy ass nigga David Justice. I'm sorry, brother. You look like the lame above lames. This comment right here said all. Imagine thinking Halle Berry go be cooking and cleaning up after you. That said all right there. God damn it, Humbling, I be wanting to argue with you about some of this shit, but God, this is a messy ass old nigga. You messy, cuz. You got a wife, she got a nigga. Why are you talking about when she ain't cooked for you in
Exactly.
1993, man?
And think about it, Bobby. All of these celebrities, when they have these interviews, they set the precedence of what will and will not be discussed. So it's not like he's one of those people that be like, "Oh yeah, I'll answer any question." He don't even do that many interviews. So it ain't like, think about it, he don't have no scandals or nothing going on where somebody could surprise him with a question. So come on now, he knew that was coming.
This what I think David Justice kind of salty about. I'm gonna be honest with you, Humble. Unless you into baseball, you only know this nigga from being with Halle Berry.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I'm be honest with you. She put more juice on you than you put on her, my boy.
Ever. Yep.
I'm just going, David, and like I said earlier, I was a baseball fan, so David Justice, I know who you is, my boy. You ain't no slouch. You definitely was one of them ones with the Braves all time.
Yep.
You all time in the Braves pantheon. You up there with Chipper Jones and them niggas. So you get your respect on the baseball side. But as far as interview celebrity today, man, you supposed to be doing MLB Tonight interviews on ESPN, man. Don't nobody want to hear about you and Halle Berry in the 90s. What the fuck y'all was doing? Nobody give a fuck about that shit no more. Y'all was hot in 93 to 97.
Yep.
That lady left you got with Eric Benet, some white men, some black men. She done been married at least 3 times since
She even got the Neapolitan ice cream.
At least 3 times. Right, Neapolitan. She done dipped into the whole carton of ice cream on your ass, cuz you steady talk about this 60-year-old lady. 60. She was 31 when y'all broke up, man. This lady is 58. I can't see myself talk about no 50-some-year-old ex-girlfriend I had ever, man. That just don't even make no goddamn sense. But shout out to you. Let's get to it. Dez Bryant and Nicki Minaj squashed their beef. Damn it. I was finna go in, but Humblin finna kill me with some more niggas being petty. But he wasn't even being petty on this, so I ain't hearing that shit you talk about today.
Yes, it was.
That was her fault.
No, it wasn't.
It was
and I don't even like no goddamn Nicki Minaj. What say what?
Lord have mercy. See, this the thing that I don't like about Nicki Minaj. And this particular thing right here. This one in particular, Humbling. This is why I don't like this one. My wife go get mad at me. She go get mad at me because I have to talk about old situations. I've been put in a situation with an ex before to where they say some shit to somebody. You understand what I'm saying, Humbling? And I've been put in a situation with an ex where, let's say, we're going out to a club or something, right? Trip, right bank, right Humbling. And
right.
We get to the door of the club. And you know, it's bouncers and shit at the door, right? And for some reason, whoever on this spot don't want her up in there. My old lady at the time. But my old lady at the time is a Nicki Minaj character. She not going. She's causing a fit. She trying to push past niggas, grabbing niggas by the neck, and the whole time these big 6'8", 300-pound niggas is looking at me. And I'm grabbing this bitch like, bitch, you're about to get me knocked the fuck out. I'm not. And she rowdy with me like, why you ain't one? I'm like, you not finna sign me up for no fucking fights I ain't signed myself up for. I know my weight class limit.
And it ain't old bouncers.
Come on now. So with this Nicki Minaj situation, reason why I say it's her fault, Humbler, you just signed your husband up for a fade with Dez fucking Bryant. Do you understand what I'm saying? You gonna listen. The man apologized to you. You accepted the apology and says, but my man still want to fight if you want to fight. He definitely got them hands. Nicki Minaj, that nigga in the house right now saying, would you shut the fuck up, please? Subconscious, what's up? Jasmine, what's up? Humbling. Do you understand what I'm saying? Women gotta stop that shit right there. I know you don't, because you'll never do that right there, huh? I know you won't do no dumbass shit like that.
Never.
Come on now, don't be. Stop it. That's ratchet hood activity 101.
This is all alleged. This is all alleged. And I don't even like Nicki Minaj. That's
she knows
right.
she done did some shit like this before.
I don't believe this. And Bobby, we have to be stood corrected. Although they were close in years, and that's what caused our confusion. Andre is first, and then the DOC is second.
Oh, so she was Asian. We got to give you your props.
Yes,
You knew what the hell
she
you were
was
talking
correct.
about.
Yeah. So so Dre was from 96. Dre was from 96 to 99. DOC was 2003 to 2004. And J Electronica was 04 to 09. So yes, she is absolutely correct.
Shout out to that Cajun.
And I know my confusion on that. Exactly. Shouts out to Cajun. Definitely, I definitely stand on that. My confusion on that was because of with DOC coming out before Dre. That's why I thought that DOC was first, because he had been around longer.
And him saying that he been knew her. That's why I just always assumed it was he had the child first, and then
me too.
They both from Texas, you know what I'm saying, and all of that shit. So I just assumed that part of it. But hey, you learn something new every day. That nigga, I just learned that right now.
Right now, exactly. Salute the Cajun. Exactly.
Another bomb, nigga.
And that's why I always say, please check me when I'm loud and wrong, because y'all know me. I don't have no problem with. Oh damn, I was way off, way off on that one. So yeah, but I didn't know their relationship was that short lived though. Damn, I thought they was together longer, but. Either way, yeah. So now it's on official record, courtesy of Cajun, that in that order.
Hey, in that order, Andre, DOC, and motherfucker J-Elect. Nicki Minaj. Your husband is 5'9", 170 pounds. Niggas, every nigga on this panel will beat your husband ass. I'll whoop that nigga. Trip, would you whoop a 5'9", like just no?
Bobby,
I'm finna kick him up by the back of his britches like Uncle Carl and slam that nigga.
Bang on. 5'9", 170 pounds, and unathletic. Is you taking the fade with Nicki Minaj's husband? Yes or no?
10 million on the line.
Oh no, cuz you're gonna get your ass. I'll be honest with you, Nicki Minaj. This the type of shit right here why niggas get divorced from their old ladies. This type of shit right here is why niggas leave their old ladies, because you really trying to embarrass me. How? Because you invited me to fight 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋𝙗. I'm only 5'9", 170 pounds. This nigga 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋𝙗 is 6'2", 220. A former NFL athlete. And he was known for beating niggas up. Yes. 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋𝙗 ain't no fucking slouch. This ain't, bro, that's nasty business, Nicki Minaj. That's why I don't. That nigga Mississippi Macho with another super chat salute. He said, Lilith, get back. We about to rebuke a hoe.
You know what? On that one, I'm going to mute my mic. Only do it.
Don't mute your mic now. Don't mute your mic now. You said, oh, Nikki was right. Explain how she right about this still ass shit right here. Look, now you want to abort. Look at her. Abort. That nigga did not tell her to do no dumbass shit like that.
I had a temporary lapse in judgment, and Isaiah said, but I am not going to.
That's why Zay ain't hit the link, because he knows she bogus. They like, I'll wait till they get past this part.
Yeah, wait. There go KW.
Look at K-Dub, look. Look at K-Dub, look. Look at K-Dub. You know Nikki bogus for putting that nigga out there like that, K-Dub.
Real hot girl shit. Real hot girl shit.
Then you gonna sing some Megan Thee Stallion shit. You know y'all ain't shit.
Handle me? Who gonna handle me? Ow. I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Ow.
How was that information?
He said he considering
trying to work on a contract.
Oh, if he because Nicki Minaj said that
leave him alone, Nicki.
He beat up on his mama and all of that stuff. That's defamation.
So, Nicki is saying that he pulled the key north.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He pulled the key north, according to Nicki. Calm down, auntie.
Look, I was about to go.
Oh my God!
That kale and sweet potato can wait.
That kale in your teeth now. You can't talk with that kale in your teeth now.
No.
Okay, y'all. We got our first spam person up here. Let's see how this will go. Rupert, unmute your mic. Yep, I already knew it. It may be bugs on the rest of you mugs, but it ain't no bugs on me. Chief 18, he caught a sniper from out of nowhere. The old lady just hit him with a bullet. That motherfucker curved around the building. She shot that bullet. That's the magic bullet. That motherfucker made a full 90-degree turn and still hit his target. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Nikki. We might gotta go step in front of the court of law, man. Yeah, Nicki Minaj. We might have to go. What'd you say? Because I already know what I'm gonna do. Somebody told me I should sue. I'm gonna see what I can do. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what I can do. Because at the end of the day, like I'm gonna show how much I ain't bothered. I'm gonna show her how much stupid she looks. She looks dumb as hell. Are you hearing that? Yeah, man. Yeah, Nikki. I might. Yeah.
Go get that 10 million in cash. I'll stomp that nigga out right in front of you. See, this is what I'm talking about right here, Humbly. If you really love me, you will put me in a fight with somebody that I got a chance of winning with. Nikki do not love that nigga. I'm sorry, Nikki. You trying to get your baby daddy up off the earth so you can have the baby by yourself. My country cousin in the building, 400.
Man, you already know.
Salute, 400 in the building.
Man, you know. Figured out how to work this streamline, you feel me?
Oh, you done figured it out, nigga. We in the building.
Yeah, buddy.
What do you think about this Nicki Minaj, Dez Bryant fiasco?
Nicki Minaj and Dez Bryant.
Yeah.
What they done started up now?
Man, Nicki Minaj and Chris Hill, what up, though? Nicki Minaj, and hit that subscription, Chris Hill. Nicki Minaj then talk shit to Dez Bryant. Dez Bryant then talk this shit back, and she jumped out the window and said, "You know what? My baby daddy go whoop your ass, nigga."
Oh yeah, see at first off, Dez already know you ain't even got to check the broad. First off, bro, you supposed to go ahead and talk to the brother off top. Tell the brother go ahead and control the issue we got at home. Because trying to go at the old lady.
Absolutely.
Now Nikki done shot her dude all the way out the cannon. he got he got to show up to Dad's doorstep with the flamethrower.
You got to do something.
You got to do something now. Now both of y'all done let Nikki trick y'all both out y'all position.
That's crazy. Because it really is like that. It really
she got
is
too much
like
control.
That.
She got too much control.
Come on now, too much control, cuz. And it's only diabolical because, like I was saying earlier, women, and this my real cousin right here, y'all. So we know
Salute, chat. What's happening?
Happen in real life, man. Women will put you in a position, 400, and they will have a nigga out there thinking that they like.
I felt victim to it. You know, once I realized, you know, how to structure myself mentally and physically, bro. You gotta change thinking emotionally. You can't think emotional. That should have you making a temporary action turn into a permanent decision, bro.
That's definitely true.
He'd be locked up forever.
But that's what this is what I'm saying, 400. I've seen niggas allegedly say some shit to you, allegedly, off the strength of what some broad done said, allegedly. And they don't necessarily know you like that.
Yeah.
So it's different when you talking over the phone than when you see this big linebacker built ass nigga. Then it's like,
nigga.
Come on, baby, what you done put me in with this nigga?
Yeah, conversation like then you know, but at the end of the day, conversation should have already been had. It's too late for conversation once female energy get involved, bro, because you know, like I said, you dealing with a female that's gonna be emotional, which is, you know, that's a natural characteristic. But for a man, you gotta think logic and you gotta walk up in that situation. Really, Nikki, old dude, need to just go ahead and go to Dez and be like, listen, Brody, hey, let me apologize for my shorty. You know what I'm saying? Not saying she was wrong, not saying she was wrong, not saying she was right, but the way she came at you was wrong. Me and you should have had a conversation.
That's a fact. Nah,
I
1000% agree with that. Cause see, you don't want to get whooped on by Dez Bryant.
No, period. No, he's
going to jail.
He's
but
gonna have
going
to have the flamethrower. You're gonna have to have the flamethrower. Listen, Dez is what you saying? Like he like 250. Listen, about 6'5", 6'6". Nah, I'm not playing with Dez. Nah,
this
but yeah,
nigga is 226'4".
Yeah, we're not even gonna have a conversation like towards the wrong direction where it could be physical. Matter of fact, we're gonna meet up somewhere like get some Papa Do's. There's what you like, crab legs, or you like oysters. we're gonna keep this real player. You know what I'm talking about? Nikki gonna be there with her heels on. Like she got that little trend. She gonna be on that one heel apologizing.
I know that's right.
Apologize to these good folks.
Please apologize to these people.
We're not doing no offsetting cardio over here, baby.
Man, not at all. I don't want no problem with you. Okay? That's all.
Yeah, I think I don't know, man. I think Nikki just she got that she need that attention. Like, and then I think it's too many yes ma'ams and yes sirs behind her. But yeah, her dude should have definitely like popped her collar real quick. Before
that's the real thing.
Yeah, before she even address a man, like that's out of pocket.
And that's probably the most logical thing that need to be said about that situation. Dude's supposed to have. I don't like with that David Justice shit we were saying about cooking and cleaning. That's one thing, but your dude should have enough relevancy within a relationship to at least, you know, control that type of behavior. Like, you're not gonna be out here popping off at no niggas just because you know what I'm saying. You feel like those status is this and all that. That's unnecessary, baby. Because
unnecessary.
I gotta go outside still,
and I
gotta come on. You gonna have me out here clean? No, not a nigga. That nigga Kenneth Petty. That ain't her baby daddy. That's her husband.
Yeah, he there for I think pretty much the check. But I mean, hey, whatever you there for, you gotta speak up while you there. That's gonna be on your collar.
Brody,
she she rolling you out. She rolling you out into the public.
nigga, she is throwing you to the wolves by saying my nigga got hands enough to fight Dez Bryant. Niggas in the league ain't even have hands enough to fight this nigga. What are you talking about, Nicki Minaj?
She got to be setting up a celebrity fight match or something.
She
Gotta
said
be.
$10 million.
Oh,
But
so she said they'll fight for some money.
man, listen, I don't care what, man, you trying to embarrass me, baby.
Hey,
You
man.
can't love me like that if you think I'm finna go out here and fight a nigga that's been training in the NFL his whole life.
She probably telling him he need to get out there and get a check then.
Damn, man, this nigga 400 always coming
She
with the
probably
logic.
she like, yeah, you gonna get out here and get this money.
Right.
She don't reverse the pivot on him.
I don't give a fuck if this nigga knock your head loose, nigga. You getting out here and making that 10.
Hey, yeah. She like, you at least gonna bring home 7.5.
Damn, that's crazy. Nikki, now listen, Irene Montana, she do act like she be doing the some extracurricular narcotics.
Yeah. She might be Don King and things around there.
That could be anything from the weed to the thing that
She definitely on more than the tweed.
She say it's more than the tweed.
Listen, man, we don't have you standing on one heel, nigga, with your knees bent like she got these folks out there. Like who said he was just gonna sit down like like an alien, just like squat down like that. Like, come on. Nigga, you had to be on some motherfucking Rick James Peruvian, baby.
Oh my God.
She was on that Dr. Feel Good.
Man, shout out to Nicki Minaj though. Hey, I ain't mad at you, baby. If that nigga ready to fight for your love, then put him out there. Shit, put him out there.
Listen, hey man, you better go ahead and get a life insurance policy on that man before you do it.
Man, listen.
Because I don't think Dez gonna be playing with him.
Man.
Because Dez one of those. Dez one of those
trained nigga.
Yeah, Dez one of those personalities too. Cause he one of the ones like he ain't got no filter either. He look like he just be ready to smack a nigga anyway, just on accident.
Cuz off a little bit. All them
you know what I mean? Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah, he off a little bit. He one of them one. Listen, there's a nigga who like, boy, I'm really ready to fight somebody, but I'm trying to stay cool. But if you offer me a fight, I'm gonna, nigga, all the frustration shit that I wanted to get off on my mama, my daddy, the motherfucker who doubted me when I was in high school, nigga, this nigga go take all that frustration out on Kenneth Petty.
But hey, Dez should capitalize on it and just take that as Nikki choosing too, though. Ooh. You know, he should just go ahead and now you got the end. Now you coming back towards me. Now I need to go ahead and see what you talking about. Because your dude really irrelevant. You don't want to put your dude back in this conversation. But I'm not even gonna talk about your dude right now because I'm a gentleman. I want to talk about me and you now. Yeah, he should reverse that whole situation on him.
That's a fact.
And just ex dude on out the then he gonna really want to get personal, but it's gonna be too late. Your woman started a conversation with me. Now I want to see what her pocket's like, because in Dallas she just confused about who she talking to. Because I am Dez Bryant.
Still
Dez
Bryant.
At the end of the day, like his pockets is definitely twerking probably more than I don't know his money situation, but I ain't never heard of Petty or what is that?
KP, Kenneth Petty.
Kenneth Petty, yeah, I ain't heard of that. I ain't seen him on Sundays and Thursdays.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I ain't seen that.
Whatever his net worth is, it's attached to Nicki Minaj. That's all we know.
Facts.
And that's a fact. It's attached to her, and whatever Dez's net worth is, it's attached to running through niggas on the NFL field. Grown men.
And that computer system damage.
Yeah, man. This ain't no. Yeah, these niggas got CTE brain shit going on.
Yeah.
They already ain't got enough fucking sense
Listen, like your boy Stefan, you know, he already done made a pathway for the receivers. These receivers just going at the rap females like full force.
Stefan Diggs is I don't know what to say about Cuz. I really don't. I really don't know what to say about Cuz.
That man ran through Cardi, and I guess Dad said, I want to get Nikki. The NFL, them guys is turning up.
Hold on. You say she no longer pop pills. She has been vocal about her addiction. K-Dub. K-Dub. This is what we not finna do, K-Dub. We not finna act like when we see people high that they can't relapse. I had an uncle that stopped drinking for 4 years, and that nigga showed up to one Thanksgiving. We was like, nigga, you back on the Hennessy.
Hey, nigga, hey, I stopped drinking liquor for like 2 or 3 years. I went to Atlanta last weekend, and I got down Julio'd up.
And a motherfucker know when your people get back on whatever they on, whether it be liquor, weed, or whatever. You know when your people on what they on.
Yeah, and you know the recovery time, so that's why you know. Hey, some people don't be recovered all the way. You know, you need more than a couple of days and maybe a couple of weeks more than that.
That's true. That's true. Cause this shit, nigga, this shit with Nicki Minaj K-Dub be coming out of nowhere. She be in the house chilling. Then next thing you know, that motherfucker probably.
Yeah, she probably didn't mean no harm.
I know she ain't mean no harm because she accepted the apology too quick.
Yeah, she ain't mean no harm. She was like, you know, she really wanted to shoot her shot at Dez, but she knew she had to be aggressive in her manner.
That make more sense. Now, Kenneth Petty, you need to watch your old lady, especially them New York bras, because that is how they. Now that you saying that though, 400, that make a lot of sense because them New York bras will. Bitch ass nigga, they'll hit you with all that shit in the attempt to holler at you. And you ain't lying about that shit. Every girl who I ever knew from New York.
Because Megan got an athlete and she was trying to get one too.
Megan got an athlete?
After Remy did what she did to Pap, I lost all faith.
Handle me? Who gonna handle me?
Come on, talk about it, 400. But
hey man, if it can happen to Pap, it can happen to anybody.
She's with the other light-skinned Splash brother. Won't he do it?
Now, come on.
But you know, what we know, yeah, I mean Cliff, he, you know, what's the name? Clay almost out the league though. She got one. Shouts out to them, dog. I'm not even gonna say nothing bad about that.
Come on now. Humbly.
Yes,
this
sir.
What y'all gonna stop doing.
Free Tory.
First of all, who is y'all?
You. This what you finna stop doing.
Free Tory.
You finna stop, man, for that free Tory, goddammit.
What you not gonna do? And Chief 18 Wheels and Scorpion, I'm gonna need y'all to meet y'all daggone keyboard and Wi-Fi.
Talking about she with an athlete now.
Free
She
Tory.
been with an athlete.
Yeah, Tory was a real one.
You ain't know that?
No.
Oh, okay. So this is how I know
Not
you don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing about Meg Stat.
The little man. What you not gonna do, Robert? Handle me? Who gonna handle me? What you not gonna do, Robert?
There go athlete. There go her athlete right
there. That was her manager. That was her manager.
No, that was her.
They were not romanticizing.
It was her man.
Okay, what you not gonna do? What you not gonna do?
Jerk.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
We know what that allegedly mean. We know what that allegedly mean, don't
Mike could have.
Allegedly.
You want that contract, don't you?
Mike could have.
No, that's not how that works, sir. Don't be hating.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Carl
Thank you, AB. That's right. She agreed with me too. That's right.
No, she was talking to the baby.
Now what? You can be sleeping on the couch.
Now what? She was talking to the baby. Wasn't even talking. Look, abort. Carl Crawford go come hit you with that goddamn
potato getting cold. My sweet potato getting cold.
Now, what y'all talking about? Carl Crawford. This nigga, hold on. What it say? Carl Crawford earnings through the end of his MLB career totaled $179 million.
Oh yeah.
Ain't got nothing on the splash, brother.
No,
Let's
but
pop it.
yeah. Hey, I forgot about that though. I forgot about that. Carl
Klay
Crawford,
Thompson.
Carl Crawford put the squeeze on Jay-Z now with
Man,
the
come
help
on,
of
man.
Jay Prince.
Klay Thompson is worth $70 million.
70.
Okay, what you not gonna do, Robert? What you not gonna do?
He was hurt most of the end of his career too, so he gonna owe some of that 70.
I'm trying to tell you. You
She
say
just
Klay.
got she just trying to have a baby with the good hair.
Listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, hold on. This all I know right here. Klay Thompson hitting whoever in that city.
Oh, believe it.
State. When Klay Thompson was in Golden State, that man had every white girl with blonde hair
his
that looked
dad
like
didn't
he
his
was
dad
on
play
something.
for the Lakers?
Yes.
Old school, yeah. Had
Michael Thompson.
Yes, old school. Clay been
White
slapping
ladies
Clark.
too.
Yeah, Clay been
Mike had
slapping.
them white ladies.
Yeah,
Man,
Clay been slapping.
Man, go look at Klay Thompson when he was winning them championships. That nigga ain't had a dark-skinned, light-skinned woman in sight. That boy had Pam Anderson them sitting poolside with the championship
Yeah, he
ring.
trying to transition that money now.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he trying to transition.
He ain't doing nothing but hitting what's there. Yeah, this was in Texas. Cool. Give me the talk Texas.
He gotta let me know if what them feet look like though, because I'm gonna be like, man, come on now. I'm just saying. Yeah, bro, I can't even deal with that. Like
humbling.
Humbling.
What's going on?
Chewing on my kale. I did not hear anything.
She gonna have to walk on out.
Humbling. What's going on now? What's going on with that
on my
lady feet?
kale. I did not hear anything. The crunch was very loud.
Was it that loud?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Robert?
The kale chewing
Yes,
was that loud?
It was extraordinarily loud. Yes, absolutely, certain, dang, absolutely. Now, what were you saying, Robert?
I was saying, what's up with Megan Thee Stallion feetsies?
I have no idea. I don't believe there's anything. I think that you're going to find an exaggerated picture to try to make a point that we know is going to be atrocious.
Pretty sorry.
It's not going to be her actual feet. Handle me. Who gonna handle me? I'm just saying.
Pretty sorry. Well,
Allegedly.
she gotta show us something.
There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with them foots.
She said ain't nothing wrong with them feet.
She said ain't nothing wrong with them foot.
Ain't nothing wrong with them foot.
But it's funny you ain't seen no picture leak out about them feet. Like she ain't got no pedicures. We ain't seen them things like in those sandals.
It's the feet right here. I don't.
Oh no, bro. They can't do that.
I'll be honest with
nothing wrong with those feet.
Nah, what you mean? Them things look like she got thumbs.
I mean, respectfully, if I was
That's a
performing on
foot
stage and doing the thing she's doing, yeah, of course my feet, may not look all that.
No. But I mean, yeah, I dig that though. But I'm just saying, I was looking for like some scar tissue or something like that. I don't know though. You sure that's Meg? Like
There
I
it
don't
is,
know.
right there.
Them must be big though.
I see the bullet wound. I see where the bullet went into her toe right there. You can see it.
Right
That's
there?
right, a little below that. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
where it went. It went right
Oh well,
there.
yeah, that ain't no damage.
come
Then I
down,
thought
come
maybe
down.
she was missing
Come
like
down.
a pinky
No,
toe or
Robert.
something.
No, Robert, come down. Go back.
Right here?
Go there. You go. That exactly. That's you can see the bullet hole right there.
Oh,
That's the boil.
No.
You said that's the hammer
no,
beside
no.
the toe.
Come on, you ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna turn the boil into a bullet wound.
Keep on playing. That's not what that was, sir.
That's
the bullet hole.
that's where the shoes
Where
squeezed in
that
that.
50 caliber pierced her skin and went deeply
That's
into
where them
her
shoes. That's where them shoes squeezed in that.
The bullet's still in there. That's what
She
you
facing
saying.
what
It's
you
trying
got
to
one
come out.
time. The bullet is still
18.
lodged in her foot.
18. This all
Robert,
I'm
what
saying.
you not gonna do?
If you
No, they
don't look at that
they don't
pinky
look
toe
bad
right
though.
there,
Hey, shouts out to Megan Foot though. It don't look that bad though. I
I'ma
thought it
just
was
be
like, I thought
honest
she
with
was
you.
missing a pinky toe or something.
Her feet don't look bad, but you just can't put them in my face though.
Nah, but
it's
listen,
certain
you can't
feet.
walk around the house with them things open.
Put a sock on, baby.
Yeah, we not even
Put a
We're gonna
sock on
keep it
that
like
joint.
that. We're gonna keep it just like that. Socks around here.
It looks perfectly fine.
That come from your shoes being too tight and rubbing up against the side,
And
honey.
she like making
I
like
mean, if I
what?
was
Making like
jumping up and down
6'3",
on the
6'2".
stage 10 times a day, that it would look like that too.
No, she like what? 6'2", 6'3".
That boy said 6'2". Lord have mercy.
I'm just hypothetically like this shit.
Hey, zoom back in on that big ass fucking
That's what
thumb
I'm
toe.
saying. Like them feet
Here we go.
match like the feet match like the feet like a
Big spiky
WNBA
ass
player.
foot having that motherfucker. God damn.
She played for the Houston Walk Me Downs.
The Houston walk me down
Oh,
is
look
crazy.
at this third one. That's where the bullet went in on that third toe. First
That's
shot.
what I was thinking right there where it got the little hump.
But
The
humbling,
bullet.
we do know this, humbling. This right here,
Yes,
that's called an ingrown toenail with the pus in it. That's why that's swollen.
Right,
See how that
right.
toe going in there? She need to go to the Asian. They go cut that little part out, or the doctor. They
that's
gonna pull.
probably what happened when she got
And then
replaced
right
done.
there on the
They clipped her and
right there
made
on
it
the side, right there on the side look like a bone spur.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's a bunion.
That's a bunion.
That's a bunion right there. Now that's bunions.
Yeah,
Hey man, yeah. You
very
can't.
common in women. So yeah.
She
The bunions are common in athletes.
He gangster for that. But that's why I said 6'2".
What you not gonna do? Yeah, when she be dancing across the stage, what you think she be doing?
She dance?
Me? Who gonna handle me? Yeah, that's right.
she-
What you think
okay.
twerking is? Don't be hating.
Twerking.
I can only spank the
Look, I ain't
leg,
gonna
but
say
don't
nothing.
be hating.
You don't need your feet to twerk. Just get on your knees, goddammit.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
That's all she need.
She need them things need a lift.
I will call the missus.
I can't lie. I can't that motherfucking thumb, man. That big toe is long as
Listen,
hell.
she needed a toe job
I
bad.
done seen a lot of feet, but that big toe look like a. Oh my god!
You can't tell me she ain't 6'2".
You can't condone it. You the feet goddess. You the feet goddess. You can't.
That's pure evil.
I mean, at the end of the day, some of y'all mama's feet look just like that. So what's the
Listen,
we're not gonna do it.
Mama done put in work though. Mama done put in work. Them flappers right there, she better know how to swim.
Facts. She's Olympic level. With them feet.
Olympic gold medalist.
That's right. Don't be hating. Now, Robert, we can move on now.
Yeah, that on the side of my head is
Man, shout out to the OG Cortez in the building. What up with it? What up with it, Ted?
Wait a minute. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Yeah, my cousin Ted.
What's good, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's happening?
Yeah. Man, we just up
I know
here.
that ain't who I think it is.
We up here
How
talking and
you
walking
doing,
it down.
Cortez?
Yes, it is. I'm doing all right. You?
I'm doing wonderful. How's the family?
Oh, me and the boys doing okay. They actually in their room sleep.
That's
I'm just so church lady fake. How's the family?
Now see Cortez, he don't even know how far back we go.
He don't.
I knew you when you was Henry Henderson. Enriquez. Who's the other H name you've been given? Horowitz. What's the Hogwarts? What's the Harry Potter name? Hogwarts. What's that shit? Whatever.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. What other last name they done gave?
Howard, she talking about the World War II shit. Howard, Blitzer, one of them names.
Who's the other one? Yeah, he done had some early last name, and it'd be funny because it'd be right there on the screen. But he's been given some ridiculous last names for the H. Won't he do it?
It's all good. I roll with it.
Family. I know, right? That's like I'm gonna start using these names anyway. Yeah,
So
so for
will.
those of y'all that may not be familiar, Cortez is one of the original shit show members. Shout out
That's
to
right.
Cortez. Y'all don't hear him or see him
Salute,
often, but he was with
salute.
us from the beginning. Back when we was under duress on those other panels. Yes, when we do it, we trauma bonded. And we forever will forever be bonded when we do it. Shouts out to Cortez.
Trauma
And
bond. God damn it.
trauma bond. Yes.
I be busy with these boys, man.
Salute
That's
to
right.
that.
The good Pat that
Salute to
is.
that.
No matter what people try to say about the shit show, that's one thing we cannot take away from Robert, Cortez, Bankbone, and I don't want to start naming names because I'm gonna forget somebody, but they are excellent fathers. Cannot take that from them.
Salute that.
Only do it. That's right. And of course, everybody else. I don't want to leave nobody out. You know, KP, Chief 18 Wheels, I am Scorpion, all the men of the shit show. Only do it.
Humbly, you
Well,
probably
yes,
She
don't
need to
know.
change her name to Megan 18 Wheels.
What you say, Cortez?
I said you probably don't know. I got custody of my boys.
Nice. Only do it. That's
Talk
melanated
about it.
Jesus coming through. Hell yeah. Tell us all about it. What you can tell us. Cortez, go and let it out.
That's
How'd
what we
you do
want to.
that?
Yeah,
Because if
let us
somebody
know
might need to know.
about these ratchet baby mamas.
What you not? Oh, well, you know what, Robert? That's an exception on that one. Yeah, go ahead, Cortez.
Nah,
On that one, I'm gonna
move
mute my
Humbling
mic.
out the way.
Nope.
Let us know, God damn it, because
I'm gonna mute my mic on that one.
Humbling was up here trying to cape for these pussies and helpers. I'm talking
Oh
shit.
no.
I know.
Don't be taking up for them floozies.
Right, floozies.
No, not
Skeezers.
that one. Not
Yeah.
that one. But the rest of them, yes.
Out here taking up for skeezers. That lady ain't nothing right there. It's all to the good, though. We know
But when
women.
people say it can't be done, Cortez, you are living proof that it can't be done. I'm gonna mute my mic and finish my sweet potato.
You damn
Yeah,
right.
that's right. It can
Yeah,
be done.
congratulations to you, family, on getting them boys. For sure.
No, that's right, well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
blessings on that.
Blessings on top of blessings, goddamn it. What else we got on the menu today, man? Y'all niggas is boy. Got me joked out today, goddamn it. For real, for real.
Hey, them toes is like diabolical, brother.
Hey, I gotta leave him on the screen for a few more seconds just so Humbling could
He got the nerve to have an arch in that foot, though.
digest, ingest, suggest a pedicure artist. That's all I'm saying.
That's the agent. And the undrink. Them are some sovereign citizen feet.
Yeah,
Lil
she's still with them
Duval.
toes.
Lil Duval with the message of the day. If she always hanging out with a gay nigga, she been single for a long time.
Oh yeah, and she ran through.
Oh no. Chief.
And ran through.
Sir.
Horrible.
Believe
Horrible combination. You say it's not trimmed?
No, I said I don't even know this nigga and he's already trimmed.
Yeah.
that's my country cousin, Bank. That's my cousin 400.
Salute 400. What's happening?
Salute.
Oh yeah. I mean, me and this nigga got war stories. We got Atlanta stomp the street war stories.
Believe
Listen,
that.
this the nigga who took me. What was that club in Sandy Springs, man, where you had took me to? All them BMF niggas was up in there.
Oh, bro, that was shit. My South Beach.
That was the name of that club, South Beach.
Yeah, it was South Beach, and then they had the one spot downstairs. What was it? I forgot that motherfucker. It was in that Bank
Man,
America. It was in that Bank America
It was
building.
in the Bank of America, man. This nigga took me up in the spot. I'm talking about the shit was jumping. Man, them
Yeah.
BMF niggas came up in there, cuz was like, hey, it's time to go.
Yeah, the club got real small right then.
I was like, what you mean it's time? He's like, nigga, it's time to go. These niggas is finna make it hectic.
Yeah, them cats had they had their own security shirts on, said BMF, and them niggas had poles as long as a motherfucking umbrella. And it wasn't
we
raining, bro. It wasn't raining no time soon.
Hey,
we
I like this nigga.
we didn't have to Trip. We didn't have to leave the parking lot because we was on parking lot pimping, but he was like, nigga, this club has gotten extremely small. It's
Yeah, real
time to
small.
go
Yeah.
outside.
Time to go.
Yeah.
It's like,
You know what I'm talking about? You know how you can feel the heat? Like, yeah, it's hot.
Oh
Take a
yeah,
breather. Take a breather.
man, it was time to take a breather. I didn't know. That was my first time bumping into BMF. I didn't know nothing about it, but Cuz knew everything. He was like, nigga, it's time to go. Get your goofy ass. He damn near grabbed me by my collar. Nigga, if you don't get your goofy ass off this dance floor, you don't know who you dancing with out here. It's time to get the fuck up out of
Yeah,
there.
bro, that Roswell Road was on flame, though.
Man,
That
talk about
Roswell
it.
Road was on flame. Like, people don't know about that Sandy. I even got that name, 400, though. But, yeah, bro, it's love out there. But you got to go out there correct, though.
Oh, it was definitely love out
Because
there.
them niggas will ring your doorbell.
Man. See, because Sandy Springs is such a, and we talking about Atlanta, y'all, it's such a deceptively beautiful place. It's a lot of
Yeah.
money there, it's beautiful and all of that shit, but then you get caught in one of them apartments, one of them apartment
Hey,
complexes.
listen, you hear niggas say shout it. Hey, listen, go ahead and be moving while you talking to that guy.
Man,
Do not stop and talk to a nigga. Keep it moving. You feel me? I'm gonna give you that's game number one.
nigga go rob your ass one of them apartments. That's all I know.
Shout, hey, come here, shout. Let me talk to you right quick, Shawty.
In a nice neighborhood too, you go get robbed.
Oh yeah. White boy gonna ask you for some change for some air. Can I get say you got a couple dollars so I can get some air? Put them up, buddy.
Right, like air.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, these white. Hey, why you playing though? These white boys are doing the extra most out here today.
Chris Hill, you said we better not come back to Atlanta. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I was just there last week, boy. Come on, boy.
He say Irene say Sandy Springs turned up like the city right now. No cap. Irene, I'm telling you, I was in Sandy Springs with this nigga right here when it was baby Mexico/Africa.
Listen, listen. You can get Chinese food, Jamaican jerk, all that. Fobo, right there at the same gas station in that gas station plaza.
That
That's it.
Sandy
That's
Springs
it,
was
Co.
so, right. That Sandy Spring was so bougie ghetto. I'm telling you, every
Tony's Pete. What was that? Tony's sports bar. I used to do shows. We used to do shows up there.
But I was gonna say about that Applebee's. All the celebrities who you think is just a celebrity, they done been in that Sandy Springs out from Nicki Minaj to Rick Ross.
Getting a 3 for 10.
Man, I done seen them all getting a 3 for 10 at one point in time. That was crazy.
That was before they had the lemon pepper.
Man, a young nigga working up in that Applebee's. I say, boy, it's a lot of celebrities that like Applebee's, I guess, huh? And it's a lot of women like them 3 for 10s because they was sure getting that shit off back then. But that's neither. Shout out.
That's when you get to know a person though, when they you conversating over them libations. Or start telling you they wildest endeavors.
Conversation on the libations is crazy.
There's a lot of them out there that just act like ordinary people, man.
I'm telling you, they just go ahead and let you. They tell you their whole life, my nigga.
I done seen it all in Sandy Springs. Sandy Springs is probably the most deceptively dangerous part of Atlanta.
Facts.
I was gonna say, Bobby got a lot of beef with his Atlanta takes lately.
You say I got a lot of who?
A lot of niggas hating on your Atlanta takes lately.
Because they assume because I'm not from Atlanta that I'm talking about Atlanta from a vicarious point of view, like a nigga who just hearing about Atlanta. I'm like, nigga,
man,
I've been out there with
them
steppers,
sticks. Yeah, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm from the Lou, and I've been down. I was down there over 20 years. Listen, and I done moved around with some of the move arounds. So yeah. And Bobby done been down there through the same thing. Like, man, we're not gonna hear all that. We just gonna make sure everybody pay their Wi-Fi bill, and we gonna stay chatting. You dig?
Now, hold on. Now this This is one of the things a nigga got mad at me the other day about Atlanta 400. The nigga said Auburn Ave, and I said, boy, that's the Jamaican blocks. The nigga said, nigga, don't know Jamaicans be out there like that. I said, well, what Atlanta? I said, boy, did they fire up the CERN machine and send Atlanta through another dimension? Because I don't know what Atlanta you in, but ever since I've been in Atlanta, nigga, know you go to Auburn Ave, nigga. That's the Jamaican block.
Like Auburn, yeah, you go down towards Auburn, going towards like Georgia State. It's more gentrified over there. So yeah, they got.
That was like if you want to come to Atlanta to see some shit, you go to Morehouse and some other shit. And I was like, nigga, that's the hood.
No, you want to go to listen. You really want to go. You really want to go see some shit in Atlanta. You don't go to Atlanta, my nigga. It's traffic, my nigga.
There you go.
It's traffic. You're not gonna have a good time unless you're going to a ball game. Like let's keep it for real. I mean, I'm gonna speak from a 20-year experience living in Atlanta, bro. You're only gonna have so much time. You're gonna see the same females in the same strip club and spending the same money and seeing the same guys. After a while, the shit get weird and all. You just start seeing guys going to the club to see what another guy wearing. Like the shit weird, bro. And I've been there over 20 years of my life, so I stand on that. But for like my guys, like in the trenches, like he was saying, like in certain hoods, like Decatur, shit like Panola, East Side, they cool. West Side, they got their cool spots too. South Side, East Point, they got their spots too. Sandy Springs just got their spots. But as far as like going out, kicking it, Atlanta ain't how it used to be. That shit gentrified. Downtown don't even look like downtown.
That's a fact. It's gentrified now. But that's what I was telling Cuz, like, ain't nobody going to Atlanta to just like back.
Listen,
when
ain't nobody even scared to go to the West End no more, bro. Come on, bro. I remember back in the day when people scared to go to West End. When I stayed on Lucille and Dargan, you could not walk on Lucille and Dargan.
Hell no.
Come on, bro. Now you can go down there, bro. You can go get gas at the little gas station and all that. It's cool. It's cool down there,
bro.
It wasn't cool
in the
when we was
West
down there.
End. A motherfucker was like, you gotta, by the time that mall closed, you better be getting your ass up out of here on that train and getting the fuck up out the West End, because it's finna get grimy out this bitch real soon.
Man, they had the barbershop in there, the Payless, and the Foot Locker. Come on, man.
Come on, man. This a mall with the barbershop, the Payless, and the Foot Locker, Trip.
Come on,
Is that
man.
that barbershop they charging $150 for the haircut too? I heard about
and the Krispy Kreme.
Wasn't no 150 haircuts when I was there.
Listen, the mall, if you really want to be for real with it, was Greenbrier.
Greenbrier, definitely was vicious.
Greenbrier was a staple. Like inside the Cab Mall, like they're just Cumberland just started picking up not too long ago, like Galleria and Cumberland. Lenox, people start going to Lenox, but like I said, like that used to be the little thing to do was hit the mall, get fresh, shit like that, but and step out. But like I said, your paper only gonna be so much in Atlanta, bro.
Pretty much.
Sitting in that traffic, going to your job, calling your job every day, you gonna be late.
That's the real deal right there, Trip. Don't no nigga from Atlanta want to say that, but nigga, that's the real. You want to see Atlanta, you gonna see traffic, because that's Atlanta for your ass.
Listen, I was just there last week, bro. I stayed at the Ravina right across from Perimeter Mall, bro. And I had to go up on Old Mill Parkway. The map quest said it was 35 minutes away. It took me 2.5 hours, bro. So somebody lying to me.
Yeah, that's real.
That's not like Houston. That's where I live down there.
That's real. That's Atlanta traffic in a nutshell, bro. When I was down there going to college, we used to get out of school around 3 o'clock and then make it home to about 5:30. That traffic was so fucking bad.
I love the city though, but like you got to know how to maneuver. Like that's why like they call nigga 400, because before it was 400, you used to have Roswell Road all the way down to Peachtree to even hit downtown. You ain't even had a 400 highway. So just imagine how bad traffic used to be back in the late 80s and early 90s.
I know
when I was down through there.
Be horrible just to ride Roswell Road
all the way down, and then didn't have no AC in the Cutlass. Now come on now, young jit getting it.
Yeah. That's them days. That's why Freaknik was so lit.
Listen,
It wasn't
Yeah.
because they was just stopping their cars. It because it was traffic.
It was so bad,
Like,
niggas had to get out and have a party right here.
nigga, we kicking
Right
it right
there.
here, nigga. Fuck it.
Right there.
It's too much
Gas station. They took gas stations over, nigga. Like it was over with. Parking lots, take them over.
Man, that Atlanta traffic, man, you just brought
That
me
was
some
back when
nightmares,
Kilo, baby. But that was the old school A-Town. Success in Effect. Come on now.
Throwback
Straight
shit.
from the dead. But
Come
that's
on, man.
over.
Them
Come
niggas
on.
know nothing about that. Came up, came down,
Wicked. Come on now. Hey,
wicked.
come on, boy. Hey, come on. The real A-Town on the. Come on now. I don't understand that.
Slanging pillows. You don't know
Come
nothing
on
about
now.
slanging them pillows, nigga.
Well, that used to be my shit.
Damn,
That's
man.
crazy.
I miss Atlanta, but I don't miss it, man. But
Yeah,
I
the
do
old
miss
Atlanta. I miss the old Atlanta.
Yeah, I do, man. I miss the old Atlanta too. I ain't even experienced the Atlanta Cuzzo talking about. I'm just talking about the
Shouts out to
Atlanta
Sean
that
P too.
hell yeah, the Atlanta that I came, man. You say from who? Was that 05 to 0? Nah, from 05 to like 2010. Yeah, from 04. Cause I
Yeah,
got
because
My
down to
cousin
I
down
Atlanta
there
left
in
right
I left
now, he used to go
2010.
back and forth. He said that shit ain't the same when he used to go down there too. I was like, what that mean?
Yeah,
Chris,
I left in
ATL
2010.
do miss me, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? I was a full-time lemon pepper stepper in the A. What you mean, what?
I'm telling you, hey, listen, hey, them days the A did not close. It was 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Come on, man. I seen everything. Now, I got a real live witness up here with me. 400.
Talk to him.
You and me both remember. Now let's walk it down, folks. It's 2005, 400. We in Atlanta.
Right.
When them New Orleans niggas hit Atlanta. 400.
Hey man.
Niggas be thinking I'm capping when I talk about the New
Listen,
Orleans
bro.
niggas touching down in
Listen.
the city.
Hey, shouts out to Cleveland Avenue though. Listen. Listen, bro. I'ma tell this one time only. Them folks took them FEMA checks, came up there and bought with them yams and got in the streets and started moving niggas out the way.
Moving niggas
Niggas
out
kept.
the
That's where
way,
everything started at, bro.
Trip. How many times do I say that in Atlanta niggas be mad? Like, no, nigga, we been
That's why
down
you
here. I'm
had,
like,
that's what's so weird about that nigga was arguing with you. You was saying that outsiders was
Listen.
taking over Atlanta. He said
Listen,
that and
hey,
got mad because he said it.
I'm gonna take them back before that though. You said that though, Bobby Knight. I moved in the A like I left St. Louis 87. So when I got to the A 87, 88, 89, but Georgia would get ran through by the Miami boys. So what they talking about, bro? Like, listen, bro, it's just been nobody in Atlanta that really talk up for Atlanta is really from Atlanta. The real Atlanta Grady babies and Crawford Long babies, bro, they don't be sweating that. They get paper and stay out the way, bro.
Get the fuck out the way. That's why I fuck with the locals of Atlanta because they really own Southern hospitality.
Yeah, believe that. You got to meet some real Atlanta OGs like the ones, like I said, Lucid and the Dog, and like the ones that be down there, short, fat, and them over there by the Vine City. Like they tore down Vine City. They tore down all the real projects that we had down there where all the real people was, bro.
What
Yeah, you know a nigga named Wolf. He swear he like the most popular nigga in the city down there. So I'm just
nobody know Wolf, man.
Nah, hey, you know what? It's probably, I ain't gonna lie to you. With a name like that, the only Wolf I remember was the dude that ran across Big Meats sitting on some. It was a car situation. That's the only dude I ever remember. But with a cool name like that, you probably gonna meet by 5 or 6 more Wolves and Coyote too. No, dead ass.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying though.
I'm for real, brother. Hey, tough ass name like that shit, nigga. Hey, I'm Coyote, nigga.
You gotta live up. You can't. That's what I'm saying, Trip. You can't have a name like Wolf in Atlanta, and you gotta be really out here wolfing shit. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
for
saying.
real. Listen, hey, I'm telling you, nigga. I live in Mississippi. Like I spread my wings. I raise my kids. That Atlanta, bro. Like, you don't want to raise your kids out there.
Hold on. Say that one more time, 400, so the old lady can hear.
You don't want to raise your kids out there in Atlanta. I grew up in Atlanta. I know how I know how fucked up my upbringing was. I know the shit that I had. I took my mama through. Yeah, bro, single parent. My mama had to raise me by herself, and I know I shit. She didn't go to sleep at night till I came to the crib, if I even came to the crib. So yeah, Atlanta ain't a place to raise no young man, at least. Period.
My wife, she swear up and down like, man, I'm so mad we left Atlanta, but it's like I had that vision in 2013 when my baby girl was born, Atlanta Medical Center. I looked around, I said, baby, we gotta get the fuck up out of here. We
Yeah,
can't
bro.
raise no babies down this crazy motherfucker. His shit,
Yeah.
single folks only.
Listen, I
That
tell
just
you this right here.
survived.
Do you want to build a community, or do you just want to have your kids just running the rat race?
Yeah, that's boy, cause they gonna be outside in Atlanta, boy. Your baby's gonna be outside if they grow up in Atlanta. That's
Hey,
just
a nigga gonna take them for their shoes and their tools and their threes and fews.
not all our people from New Orleans, but that's what I was saying. Like all my people was from New Orleans, St. Louis, New York. Man, the New York niggas even took over Atlanta. Them niggas was down there deep as hell. Them Brooklyn and Queens niggas.
Listen, and that's because Atlanta full of hustle, bro. If you got some hustle, you can go to Atlanta and do it. But you're gonna have to hustle and have 2 jobs, a part-time job, and work overtime now.
Oh,
Cause cost of living gonna hit you, boy.
bro, 400.
Yeah.
Me and you stayed in Sandy Springs, bro.
Why?
The apartment we was staying in. You remember that apartment me and Victor Norman used to have?
Yeah.
That shit wasn't nothing but $600 a month.
Boy, them days is gone.
Bro, that apartment is a $300,000 condo now, man.
That's what I'm saying. Them days is gone. Nigga, hey, they tore down them apartments we had stayed in.
For real?
Yeah, them shits is gone. Them shits was like Plantation Lake or some shit.
Yeah, the plantation. They
Yeah,
tore
them
down
nigga, them bitches like some $400,000 condominiums, nigga, and the shit gated in, looking like some shit off the motherfucking Silver Spoon TV show, some shit like that.
Told motherfuckers, boy. I say when the day come, niggas gonna be down here salty, and them plantation apartments wasn't even bad. Them bitches
Listen,
was
bro,
nice.
they gonna run the cost of living up in Atlanta to where you're not gonna be able to afford it, my guy, and you're gonna have to go somewhere like Alabama or South Carolina. It's about to be like that out here in Memphis in a minute, bro. Once they bring that the AI thing out here, when Elon get through buying up what he gonna buy up. Listen, matter of fact, he didn't even buy that shit. They signed it over to him for $10, bro. Damn.
Oh my God.
So when he move all them high tech people into like South Haven, Mississippi, like all the Germantown and surrounding areas where he gonna bring them plants to, they gonna raise them places, the cost of living up. They gonna gentrify inner Memphis. You're gonna have to probably have a passcode to get even in those little areas because it's gonna be tech. It's gonna be tech people living down there, almost like they do in Napa Valley right now.
Man,
Niggas gotta get smart, bro. Niggas gotta wake up.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. I seen the gentrification and the price hike coming in Atlanta. Like we seen that shit this 2025. So yeah, 10 years ago, Trip, you gotta realize 10 years ago, me and the old lady was staying in the apartment. That shit wasn't no more than $700-800. Man, that same shit is probably like $2,000 now in a 10-year span. That's craziness, nigga.
Yeah, because you gotta think in Atlanta when they had that housing crisis, the reason they had that crisis because them folks was approving them folks for them loans. Them people was knocking the roof off the houses and building them bitches up because they couldn't build them out because Atlanta was already crowded. So the niggas just knocked the roof off the house, added another level of floors, like probably another 2 rooms and a bathroom, and that's how they came up, increased the value of the home down there double. And got down.
That's crazy, boy.
Mm.
My cousin moved down to Atlanta probably like 10 years ago, 2015, 2016. She bought a house and then she called me probably like a week ago, like, man, I'm about to move to Florida. She sold that motherfucker. You hear me, phone? She like, nigga, this shit It's gotten out of control. Motherfucker can't just afford to live there no more.
Exactly.
And Florida expensive as hell, but at least you ain't dealing with all that state
But at
taxes
least
and all that.
you got at least you got amenities down there though. You got amenities. Like you might be paying like $2,000 a month, but you know, you can go to the beach every day and hang out at the bar and get like $1 beer if that's what you
And
do.
that she started moving to I think you used to stay in Tampa, then you 400 because that's what she moving to.
Yeah, I was out there in St. Petersburg. Shouts out to St. Pete. What's happening, Tampa?
I heard St. Pete is a good place to move to, though. I've
Yeah,
been
that's
thinking
where the
about
black
it.
folks at. Black folks in St. Pete, you know, the bougies in Tampa. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You can go to Soho and do all that good stuff. Tampa kind of remind me of a rich Buckhead, bro.
That's what's
Nah,
up.
for real. Listen. I'm gonna tell you this right here. I thought Buckhead had money, but Tampa got ridiculous money, bro. Like Miami ain't got Tampa money, bro. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Go to Tampa and just check out the scene for yourself, like Soho. Those are areas I'm telling you. You're gonna be like, wow.
So Tampa got the paper.
Yeah, Tampa got the paper, bro.
I've been hearing about that, Bobby, ever since Tom went down there. They say they turned Tampa up.
Listen, listen. You go to them Bucks games, bro. Them Bucks games sold out. They got Davies Island down there. That's where Derek Jeter used to stay. Like all down in them areas, like them little dive bars, bro. You can. It's like I said, Tampa just got that bread, bro. They got that bread. St. Pete, that's more like the older, like retirement, but it's cool out there. But you know,
Somebody told
you
me
go to
St.
St. Pete.
Pete was like the retired Miami.
Yeah, but St. Pete, where you got them, like you got like Rod Wave from St. Pete, Angela Bassett from St. Pete. You know, you got your peoples out. You know, you got your real black people out there too. That's why I like St. Pete. St. Pete more, it was more home. It made me feel more like home. It was more like love. It was more love out there. But Tampa, you know, hey, yeah, them niggas will let you know you broke.
Wait a minute, don't Rod Wave talk about depressing shit?
Nah.
I mean, yeah, hey, listen, you know, you living on the beach, bro. You gonna have to work out, my guy. it wasn't depressing for me, bro. I mean,
that ground.
That's right. Tell her.
It wasn't depressing for me, you know. I was getting my moving groove. Shouts out to Postcard In, you did.
Angela Bassett was a good, that was a good.
Hey, you know, Al Capone had got the little house with the trap doors down there and all that. The little pink house. In the hood. I think it's like off 5th Avenue South.
I was just
Appreciate the info though, because I think I'm gonna go check out Florida. Florida sounds. It's parts of Florida I've been through, like Duval County, that was too crazy. I've been scarred.
They
I've been
say
scarred.
Jacksonville. Wow.
Yeah, I used to be in DeVille, Duval County a lot, and that shit fucked me up. I used to be like, I don't ever want to come back down.
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. Like I like going to like places where I know it's gonna be low crime. So when I see a lot of white people and I see police, them be the places I be at. Straight up.
Hey, I'm on that. That's what I'm saying. I'm on
when
that
I'm out
now.
of town, listen, when I'm out of town and I'm at a beach and I'm doing like some white folks shit, listen, I'm by the white police. I'm with them. Yes. They gonna let you know when something gonna go down now.
And I ain't never seen a mass shooter target a nigga. Usually they gonna let you run by. Get out of here, brother.
Listen, I'm telling you. The beach ain't none of that going on, bro. Them folks out there getting drunk, having a good time. It always be somewhere different.
What's different?
Like different, like I live in Memphis, baby girl. So like that shit can go down at the shoe store. Like just the other day, like niggas was buying some J's.
My sister live in this town called Blytheville. That's a little bit from you, Arkansas.
Yeah, that's in Arkansas. Yeah, that's in Arkansas.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, my sister from Blytheville, so I used to be down there.
That's going towards Little Rock. Yeah, see, I live in Memphis, so it's like the nigga try to run up in the mayor, try to run up in the mayor crib. Now, come on now. You're in like I said, you're in that demographic out here. That shit just gonna happen out here. But like out in Germantown, that shit is not going down. That's different. Collierville, that's different. You're not going out there on the dumb shit. So that's why I say our people, we respect that more. We don't go out to white folks and just tear up their shit. But we'll go tear up our own shit though.
We need to.
Well,
Yeah,
okay, but there you go. That's what I'm.
Real talk.
Now you get what I was going at.
Okay.
Now you get what I was going at.
Yeah, because I can't get with the fucking up your own neighborhood, your own, like, this where you live, this your community. Why
But
would you?
that's why I go shop. Like when I want to get some good groceries, I can go to the white neighborhood. I can go to Harris Teeter.
Period.
I can go to Whole Foods. I can't go to South Memphis and get that same type of grocery.
They be looking at me foreign when I go into Whole Foods too. Like,
I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Like we don't know about coconut waters and shit.
Okay, let me get that lion's mane for $8.99.
Man, come on. Don't worry about what I'm about to do with these walnuts and cashews.
Okay.
But yeah, I just like I'm old and I put myself in different situations.
Blessings to you, KP. Appreciate you. I appreciate all 43 of y'all for joining us. Everybody on the panel. For
But
sure.
yeah, salute to everybody. Salute to everybody for sure.
Oh shit.
I mean, now you got me chilling tonight. I sure was out there chopping them lawns early today, boy. I had the whole rest of the day off too.
I know this right, 400.
Why?
So you was out there chopping up them lawns, huh?
Yeah, man. You know, went from chopping heads to cutting hedges now, man. Trying to work up that retirement plan.
Who is that? 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Come on, Nicholas. You got to hit the link, man, if you want all that. If you want the tea, Nicholas, you got to hit the link and hit the cash out. Super chat something. Dr. Famo. My nigga, salute. God damn it. What up, dog? No, I can't connect it, though. Okay.
Oh, I got one of those. But it's just crazy work. It's almost like what 7 o'clock and it's still like 99 degrees outside.
Nicholas Godmore. I'll send you the PayPal if you let me know how much you go send. Then I can give you the PayPal. Other than that, I can't give you the PayPal. I need to know exactly how much, because then it's gonna let me know if it's worth giving you the PayPal or not. I don't need $10 on the PayPal coming from Zimbabwe or wherever it is that you at.
$10 Zimbabwe dollars.
They gonna charge you $3 this minute.
By the time you pull it out, they say you got 62 cents left. Damn.
You got 75.
Right.
You got 75 cents left.
He say, how much to explain what happened? This what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the chat come up with the price.
That's right.
And the chat, ain't what I want, it's what the chat want. So chat, y'all tell this nigga how much he need to send in order to get this explanation.
God more is crazy.
And we're taking the highest. You know that we usually say we're taking the lowest bid. We taking the highest number that get thrown out once, starting at 175, bro. What's up with it, Valley? Hit that link. We starting at 175, bro. You hear me? This just like motherfucking what you call that? 75. What about like
auction? Yeah, big auction.
Dr. Famo say 750. It just went up, bro. That nigga just outbid my nigga by 600. Irene say 300. You at 750 right now, bro. You can't go no lower than 175. So y'all already. Old lady say 10 stacks. K-Dub say a stack. Irene say 1,500. Do you see what I'm saying, my brother? Because it's a lot of explaining I got to do. What about 5,000? Hey, 5,000 to do? That's a nice in-between point.
5,000 is a good starting bid. I like it.
USD. Because, see, y'all niggas seeing that motherfucking, y'all niggas like to send that money from another country. Nigga go send me 5,000 rupees, nigga. That's $32. You're not finna just send me $32 and act like that's motherfucking what it do. Valley, what's up with it? Salute.
What it do? I just walked in on what y'all talking about, Lil Duval.
Lil Duval, he says if she always hanging out with a gay nigga, she been single for a long time. Thoughts?
No, well, I guess like most women, they like men to be their friend because they get different opinions. Like they're not biased. You know, like a dude ain't gonna be hating on you. Like he gonna try to steer you in the
Huh?
right direction.
What?
Don't lie, Valley.
I'm about to say
Look,
because he
look,
definitely can't
look.
be
You
no
may
safety. It
hold
can't
on.
definitely be no
Now, Valley.
safety. It
You
can't
know.
be safety.
Now, Valley. You know. You gotta be like. You gotta be a little bit off if Humbling unmuted her mic to say
No,
something.
you know what? Now that I think of it, I had a gay neighbor once, and he used to steal stuff, and he'd be like,
Oh
"Oh, I'm about to
God.
go." He'll be like, "Oh, I'm about to go steal stuff. What you want?" And then I would just tell him what I want, and he'd come back and be like, "Oh, here, girl." So I was cool with him. Shoot, like
Oh
he used to
shit.
take me out to
Damn.
eat. He'd be like, "Oh, you want to go to Olive Garden?" We went to Olive Garden together. He was like, "Next time you gonna pay," but I didn't go out with him again. So I'm like, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
so."
That was a beneficial friendship right
Now
there.
you know that. See, Zay bias. So that's a lie right there. We already got a biased person up here.
I'm saying, bro,
Bias
man.
as
Why
hell.
would I like
The
that?
ultimate bias.
Nicki Minaj can't do no wrong according to this nigga. That lady a kidnap a baby. He'll be like, but they won. I don't think that baby enjoyed their home anyway. So
But why would a dude be intimidated by his woman having a gay best friend?
because that don't mean that you can't get hit still.
Well, no, it's a
That was
difference between gay and bi. So
Listen what I'm telling you, Valley. Me and 400 lived in Atlanta long enough.
yeah, bro.
Them gay niggas slick. They be your friend. Then hold on, 400. This what they hit you with. I wouldn't fuck with no female, but you, I might consider it. Like, hold on, nigga. What you mean you
that's
gonna
called
consider it for her?
swindling.
Yeah, that motherfucker swindled you, all right. Swindled you out that coochie.
That's crazy word.
Say
Then
that.
danced off in the
Yeah.
sunset.
They say they do say all bad bitches got a gay best friend though. So
Yeah, you always gonna have to do that just how he just want to eat the coochie. Like, come on.
Man,
wow, I
come
never
on,
heard a gay
man.
dude say that.
Nah, them gay dudes, that's all. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm saying it like, yeah, ain't just be eating the coochie. Like, come on, bro. Like, for real. When you ask a nigga, like, nigga be talking about, yeah, they don't be fucking with no female, but yeah, they done ate some coochie. Like, come on, bro.
Well, he's probably not seasoned enough because a man who knows what he wants, he's gonna stick to that.
But no, I'm saying like Atlanta like nightlife though. Like you'll see some weird shit. Like you'll see, you'll see a dude that might be gay or whatever that mess with females, but they like they might be friends or whatever. But it just be like a pass of the night type shit.
Them motherfuckers went out to Magic City, got too drunk one
Yeah,
night,
exactly.
and you slipped on your gay friend dick. That's what happened.
Exactly. Cause she feels safe.
I
She
don't
know he
think
ain't
stuff
gonna do
happened
no
like
dumb
that.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she know he ain't gonna do no dumb shit. And that's gonna be him and her little secret.
Yep. Then they go ride home playing that Alicia Keys.
But I don't
I
think
Sing the
will.
it's not the gay
Beyonce.
dude. It's not the undercover gay dude you got to worry about. It's not the open gay dude you got to worry about. It's the undercover. Because
You
now
right.
that I'm in my 30s and like I look back on my past, like my first boyfriend, I swear I think he's gay. Like now that in this age, I'll be like, dang, I think he was gay. So it's like that's more hurtful and weird than just like having a gay best friend. It's like at least you know. But your boyfriend and you didn't know, it's like, come on now.
The crazy
That
thing
is
about
one
it is,
thing that women got a disadvantage over men, because a nigga ain't giving no fuck about no gay woman he ever hit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I would side eye a dude for that. If a dude is talking to a dyke, I would side eye him.
no, you can't be talking to no dyke, but like, like the dyke shit could just be the homie though.
Yeah.
So
You ain't
they
gonna be the
can.
homie.
So y'all can do it. So the dyke can
No,
be the
I'm just saying
homie,
the
and she
dyke.
ain't gonna come on to you at a house party or
Listen,
something.
listen. The dyke ain't never gonna get no noodle. No. She never gonna get no noodle. Once she a dyke, she a
But
dyke.
if y'all both drunk, like who knows? It's the end of the night. Like she needs somewhere to stay the night.
Nah, we're not doing none of that. No, you a dyke.
Yeah, but that's
You a
your
dyke.
friend though.
Nah,
You
it's
gonna
a
keep your
different. It's a
friend out
different.
at night when
It's
she
a
drunk?
difference. We talk. We talk about the dyke with the like the fade and what
Yeah,
wearing the
that's what I'm
motherfucking
talking
dicky
about.
suit.
That's the kind
You
I'm
can't
talking
you
about.
can't say that though. It's a lot of dykes out here with new babies.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? They be out there playing. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, baby. You a dyke, you gonna stay on that side of the fence, baby.
Okay, but I thought dudes like dykes because they say, oh, they got low body
Nah,
count. You know,
nah,
that thing
nah,
is
nah.
better than
Listen,
a regular
now
female.
you
It's
talk
like
about the
the stuff y'all put in your
female.
head.
You talk about the
No,
Yeah,
female.
he talking about the
dudes
ones
be
that still
saying,
retain their womanness in a way.
No, I'm
He
talking
talking
about like
about
the not the gay women, like the gay women, like the ones that are feminine, like you wouldn't know. You'd be like, damn, she'd be like, I got a
yeah,
girlfriend. You'd be like, oh damn.
lipstick lesbian.
Yeah, yeah, like those, yeah. Now those will give that hey, they gonna get ran down on. I don't get no damn. She gotta prove to me.
Ain't
So
no,
he
ain't
discriminating.
no. Hold on, real quick. Ain't no little boosies getting hit, Valley.
No, ain't no little
If
boosties
you
getting
look
hit.
like
Ain't
Lil
none of those.
Boosie or Manny
Nah,
Fresh, you ain't getting hit. But every dyke
nah,
ain't created equal. Cause some of them, like you say, they be trying to be dykes, but it's like
right.
you too
They just,
pretty. You ain't pulling it off all the way, baby. I'm
they
But
sorry.
just.
there's different type of like dykes or lesbians because it's like a lipstick one that looks like a girl, like really girly girl. Then you got the Alicia Keys ones. Like you could look at Alicia Keys and you'd be like,
Hey, listen.
yeah,
If
it's like
Shorty
you can
wear
tell.
gym shoes, if Shorty wear gym shoes more than I wear gym shoes, we not doing that.
See,
She gotta show me
Yeah,
she
that
a
type.
lady. She gotta show me she a lady. Like we're not doing that. If she can't, put on some pumps and like put on the dress and all that, and we talking about like them full fledged. She wearing Tim's, a Dickie suit. She throwing on a fitted. No, we not doing that. Period.
now K-Dub, you got to hit this link because I got a theory that if niggas was more in tune with they with their well-being, a lot of these dykes would be locked up. Cause they be getting niggas drunk and take advantage of them like the weirdo men be doing to the ladies. But a nigga never say that.
Like they be
Nah, that's
taking the
just they
babies. They be
crossover.
trying to
They're
take
like,
the
oh, she
babies
looked
and
like a
raise them.
dude,
Man,
but she
come
got a
on.
cooch.
No, that Valley. If a nigga take a woman out right now and get her drunk and take advantage of it, they go call the police on that nigga. That's how dykes end up pregnant though. All them little boosies end up pregnant. They go out with their homeboy like, yeah, man.
Bobby ain't never lied.
That man said little boosty.
Man, come on, man. The next thing you know, they be like, yeah, your boy fucked around and got pregnant. Your boy?
Yeah, right.
The homie.
Man, come on.
And then they want to blame it on the alcohol. No.
Man, I done been propositioned by some of them them little boosie dykes before. They'll try to catch you. Man, it was this little dyke girl that when I was staying in Atlanta, she stayed in an apartment right across the street. You probably remember her too, 400. Her name was Snoop. You remember Snoop?
Yeah, I remember Snoop. She used to do the
Man,
music.
come on now. Snoop came up to Arby's one night when it was closed, and she was like, Bobby, you want to come with me so we can run a train on this white girl? Well, I was like, Snoop, come
Snoop
on
look
now,
like Snoop from The Wire too.
dog. She looked just like old girl from The Wire.
Yeah.
And she wasn't bad looking, but it was like Snoop. Your
She
ass
had
look
them
good
cornrows though, them
with the
cornrows and that raspy
cornrows,
voice.
with the you got blunt smoke coming off your breath. You got on cleaner J's than me.
Newports
You got
hanging
on
out your ears.
talking about some let's go run the train. Hell no, I'm not going nowhere with you, Snoop. Your ass tripping.
Hey,
That's how they
bro.
go get you.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, the A is crazy.
Man, you end up in that room with Snoop, she gonna be hitting you, boy.
Hey,
Straight up. Next
crazy.
thing you know, she
I
gonna be
mean,
like, man, your boy got pregnant, nah. You know your boy out here got about to have a baby.
say, Snoop, what are you doing, Snoop?
Snoop
Hey,
on
bro.
bullshit.
That's wild.
Man, Atlanta was a beautiful place. I learned a lot living in that beautiful, nasty, ratchet, lovely. Atlanta is every adjective, boy. The good ones and the bad ones.
yeah, that's why. See, I think everybody do need to like at least live in the hood for a few months or a while, just so you can
Listen,
like
hey,
become
but
well rounded. You know, because that's when you meet
Atlanta
a lot
got
of
some
people.
down there by Moreland too though. You got your what you call like the not the the hipster, like the hipster type
Yeah.
down by Moreland, like that should be cool too down in where they got the coffee shops and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the old hoods, it's like more hipsterized now.
Yep. All that shit. East Atlanta
They
Village
got
and
like pizza shops and shit like that. Like little 5 Points is still little 5 Points.
Look, 5 points can't never be nothing else because
It ain't gonna never be nothing else.
soon as you cross that street and get on the other side of that MARTA train station, your ass is in the hood, baby.
Yep.
That's where them niggas go walk up on you. Got that loud.
Hey, but you know
gas.
what I love about Atlanta though, bro? You can ride your bike, you can get on the train, ride the bus anywhere in Atlanta, bro. You don't have to really have no car though. Like, to be honest with it, I'm gonna give it some props. If you really know how to move around and you ain't really, afraid to just to hop off the train like in the middle of the hood, man, get on that MARTA, bro. Get you a MARTA car for a week, get you a job, and go down there and experience it. I suggest anybody experience it at least once in their life.
That's the best
I
way
learned
to
from it.
experience Atlanta, and you ain't lied about that because
Get on that MARTA.
that's what I'm glad my OG roots, because we had a whip when we first got down there. You remember 400, but he used to always be like, "Well, y'all better get on that train, boy. You ain't go see nothing like how you see it on that train." And he was not lying. You get on that train and you just travel, Trip. If you know where you're going, you get on that train.
Just know that motherfucker stop by 2:00.
yeah, that's all.
Your ass will be sleeping out there with JoJo. Talk about, man, when I was your age, young, and I used to be motherfucker.
Nigga had 500,000, boy, in the safe, baby. What happened, JoJo? Man, they took it all, baby. They took it.
They took it off. They took everything from it, baby. Let me get a cigarette.
Come on. I tell you, boy, 89, nigga, I had all them hoes. Your granny now was in the blue flame, baby.
Hey, man. Yeah, buddy.
Shout out to that. Shout out to JoJo and all the niggas, all the homies. Now that's the
homies on the MARTA.
All the homies on the MARTA and in Atlanta, boy. I'm talking about that's the real crisis right there.
I'm telling you what.
With Latrell spinning 10 wheel, the Nomad, huh? That's a Florida nigga right
Hey,
there.
when I come to the A-Town, somebody let me get their MARTA card. I definitely will use it.
Nigga, if you give me your MARTA card, I'm burning that bitch up, boy. I'm
gonna leave some money on that thing too. I'm going to put a month on that thing for you. But like that MARTA card, bro, that shit, you'll beat traffic like that.
The MARTA card is gold. And shout out to Atlanta for actually doing what they said they was gonna do with they motherfucking streets and rail system. Like, they stepped that shit up. That shit used to be like kind of finicky, but now it's like, okay, y'all got that shit together. Like, Atlanta, the first place that I seen, Trip, where they put a toll road up and they said, once we pay it, we gonna take the toll down. Nigga, in Chicago, them folks ain't never taking them fucking tolls down, nigga, and they ain't fixing the road neither.
Listen, nigga,
gotta pay.
You go to Florida, you gonna pass through 6 tolls just to go to one exit. Like, what the fuck y'all doing?
Man, not in Atlanta. Them folk, nigga, the day that the quarter dropped, that paid off that road, they shut that shit down. They say, all right, we good. We got our money back. You niggas can ride for free now. I say, oh, for real, this shit open up.
Your ass ride. You ride anywhere near Orlando, bro. It's gonna be like $12.50.
Damn,
$12.50. We need. Oh, you got 2 axles? Make it 24.
Damn, that's a stinger right there, boy. $12 just to get into the city.
Listen, bro. When I stayed in Florida, bro, you definitely got to get that sun pass, pal. If you ain't got that sun pass,
videos, Bobby, of motherfuckers having to pay to go in stores in New York.
What?
Yeah.
So you before you even go into the store, you got to pay to even walk into the store to spend money.
Well, not
cigarettes already $16, $20. You got to pay.
God damn. It ain't that. Hold on, Trip. It ain't necessarily that you got to pay, but you got to have a card because they trying to prevent theft.
Oh, okay.
So they ain't
That's what they was doing.
They not charging your card. They just putting your shit on file because if you go up in there and steal, because that's like them that's them stores to where like you could just walk in and get what you like. You ain't even got to go check out.
Okay.
So whatever you put in your bag, nigga, you're paying right there. You can pay right in the middle of the aisle and walk out. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't necessarily got to go to no register. But if you think you gonna come up in there stealing and you done put this card on file, nigga, they gonna watch your dumb ass run up out of there and be like, oh, that nigga got $50 worth of shit. Like,
Yeah. It ain't even gonna.
Yeah, nigga, we done already charged you for that shit you done tucked all in your shirt and up underneath your jeans and shit, nigga. Yo.
Listen to
Also,
hey.
so crime is so bad in New York. That's honest. Okay, I got you.
Hey,
I
you'll
couldn't
mess around
imagine
and go.
living in a
You'll mess
place
around
like
and go
that.
to like some hotels. You'll mess around and go to some hotels, right? Like it's beneficial for you to go downstairs and check out. You know what I'm saying? Versus just leaving the keys in the room.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Why
I
you
done
say that?
started.
Because motherfuckers are going there and go crazy.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just like because you know most of the like the hotel that we just stayed in, them motherfuckers like they want a 250 deposit. We went for like a reunion. I was like, damn, 250 deposit, but like I was like, yeah, you damn right. I'm gonna go check out. Take these keys to the front desk. Like, hey, will you go put that back on when?
No.
Yeah, it's
You want to go on your
beneficial to go
key?
ahead. Let me go ahead and check on out of
I'll put
here.
it up in a minute.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
them hotels be getting slick. You gotta check them. That slick put a deposit hold on your shit.
Mm-hmm. Then be like, oh yeah, you know them you took a towel and a pillow, nigga. That's
Yep. They'll hit you
like,
just like
nigga,
that.
what?
Yeah, you gotta go downstairs and check out. If they want a deposit, go ahead and just take them keys on down there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would give them back everything, the keys, all that. There you go. They
Look
still
at
gonna be 2 towels short though. Still a
all
nigga.
right, WNBA fans. The trail spinning 10 wheel. You'll like this one because you're a fan of the WNBA. 18-year-old arrested after throwing a dildo that hit a 9-year-old during a WNBA game. 18-year-old was arrested for throwing an adult toy that hit a 9-year-old girl during a WNBA game, claimed he was following the prank trend on social media.
Charge him as an adult. Charge him as an adult.
Got a whistle away from the basketball.
Why that nigga throw a towel on it like it was a piece of doo-doo?
I mean, no.
Humbling?
No one needs to see it.
Right.
The hell?
Oh my God.
Got a whistle away from the basketball.
Hayes gets blocked by Maya Caldwell. Something flies on the court, actually, from the crowd. The officials will say they will continue play as that goes off the fingertips of the Valkyries.
And you can see the object, the block right there. And the object comes, that green thing bounces, and it goes to the
They want to
sideline.
describe it like they don't know
We're
what
not
it is.
exactly we're not sure where it came from.
All the motherfuckers on that court know what it is.
Any of that type of
How to
activity.
look.
Yeah, and no one's picked the object up yet. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
big one next time.
That's what they say. We just need some dick.
Inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
Come on.
Listen, what's inappropriate is the fact that y'all out there still playing that sorry ass basketball. That y'all probably need to throw some more dildos on the floor to excite the game up. Shit.
Yeah, y'all ain't paying no worth for fuck nowhere. They need to give them more money anyway.
Man.
Them motherfuckers are so pretentious and fucking. Why do you say that when a motherfucker think they? What is that word? People think they deserve something.
Entitlement.
Yeah, entitled, bro.
The
That's what you
WNBA.
all was. Y'all don't make no money.
I really want them to be paid.
Hey, you know what?
Where the money go come from though? That's the
Hey, you know what's crazy though? Hey, that's. I mean, it's really a flex. You like, nigga, we make more money than a WNBA player though, bro.
No. So many motherfuckers. I don't know. There's some people that don't though. I don't feel bad for them to play for 3 months. You get about 80K. It's not bad. Some people getting 150 for 80K. That's not bad.
But you still gonna have to get I can make 60 or 70,000 and still gonna have to go get another job making 60 or 70.
That's right. But you working every day, 365. Them folks get to play basketball for like 4 months.
They 6.
And get
That's all they
100K.
can. That's all they gonna be able to do. They like 6, 7. That's all they gonna be able to do. What they gonna do? They gonna go lift some boxes. They could go to the warehouse.
Take your ass down there to the Amazon warehouse and get busy.
Bitch don't need no forklift, huh?
That's some tall ass girls in there, man.
She don't need no
Hey,
forklift.
you know a tall woman in the WNBA is 6'3", right? As tall as me. Like, I'm 6'3". I found out Angel
Nah,
Reese is 6'3".
There's some 7-footers up in there, but yeah,
They don't really play them no more.
Yeah, they not tall like that.
They not tall like that.
No, that Cambridge girl, she was 6'8". She ain't in the league no more. Angel Reese is like 6'2", and she's considered tall. I think
I
Asia
wonder why they
Wilson
be
is
looking so tall
6'4".
on TV, bro. They be having about
Because them other girls is 5'7".
Yeah, they little. But that's the thing that the WNBA players getting paid. They don't realize that they are getting paid.
That
You
part.
see what I'm saying? To your point, Trip, you're doing 6 months worth of work and making anywhere between 50. The highest paid player is she on a 2-year contract for a little over $500,000, right?
Okay.
And I know people like, but the NBA players make millions upon millions, dog. Do you know since the WNBA started 497, and I remember when this shit started, 90 something, whenever that shit started, from that time up until this time, they literally ain't made no money
at all.
None. They operating in the red for 30 years.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought they was trying to bring some excitement and some like pre-planned beef with Angela Reese and the white girl Caitlyn. I think they wanted that to spark some type of attention towards it, but I think people kind of looked at that and it kind of went sour.
Come to find out, Caitlin Clark wasn't even the best player on her team.
Right.
They was hiding a chick on their damn team that's way better than her.
See, that's what I'm saying.
A black girl.
They got that pre-planned hype. So yeah, you're right, Bobby. They probably gonna fold. They probably gonna do a Dr. Phil in the next couple of months.
I don't think they go fold. I think they go through an extreme rule change. I think they gonna end up lowering them rims. They gonna end up, probably consolidating their season. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then they gonna have to end up basically
Joining the big three.
They might need to do some big three work.
Yeah,
I could see that.
Listen,
Like them partner.
I could fix the WNBA by two things: get rid of all the studs, and I don't even care if the basketball is bad, and put in a bunch of pretty girls. And I think I could make more money than they doing right now with better athletes.
You ain't got to get rid of them. You just don't got to highlight them.
Facts.
Right.
But that's the best players.
I'd say big three because they getting kind of old. Like some of the NBA, the WNBA players right now, they already like in their 30s.
That's a fact.
So they might as well do some big three work.
Yeah, just move that shit around. Do some make it. Yeah, do the big three in your all-star game. Like do some shit that the NBA not doing.
What big three do? Bring the heat where you go one-on-one to it's like on a foul call. Like they need to do something like that. Bring some excitement.
No, I do need them lower that rim would help them. They already play with a girls' bar. The 3-point line already further in. I don't know why they got a problem with lowering the rim. Because I think punching on each other. But you know what? You know what it is. You know why they won't lower that rim. These women are so fickle that if they get made memes of getting dunked on, some of them might start.
But I'll tell you one thing about it though. If they lower them rims, I don't think we'll be ready to see the type of injuries that these ladies can have, though, to be honest with you.
I don't think that they ready to be on the motherfucking Instagram page every day, everybody replaying them getting dunked on. That's what I'm saying. They already so look how mentally weak they are right now.
Playing like it's a whole different level of playing when you can touch that rim and and you can dunk on that rim. You got a different type of explosive. So when you going up and you going to bang, and then like you just said, you ain't gonna get banged on. Just a slight bump in the air can have you having a major injury. We seen it in the NBA. We done seen some.
When you bang, you go up one way or you come down another way. You gotta learn to do that.
You gotta learn how to come down.
Fall.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta learn to just let that foot drop and just come down the pan. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They ain't never done that.
I don't think these women gonna know how to come down after you don't went up now.
But
Man,
I also think that
they need to feed more into the demographic, because I agree with you. Like the dyke shit, it ain't gonna stop, but y'all gotta market the game towards more pretty people, because as fucking sexes and
Our
males,
babies are watching. That's all I be having to
yeah,
say. Like,
man.
man, if whatever you do behind in the comfort of your home, that's cool. But to push that agenda out in the world, like, come on, my God, like we don't want the pervs to be doing that. Like we let them do what they do, and then we catch them. We wish the worst for them. So we don't want to mix the two up. It's hard to mix the two up when the kids like see two women or two men kissing, like. Because it's weird to them. It's all
That's
weird.
the
You know what I'm talking
problem
about?
right there, and
I
that's
don't
the
want my I
problem,
don't want
bro.
my kids to be looking like, oh, that's cool on one hand, but on the other hand, that's what perverts do too. So I want to get a clear understanding. Like that shit just ain't right in my crib.
Y'all out here hooping. I don't care if you hooping with your girlfriend. Y'all
Right,
hooping.
right. That's
What the
it.
fuck is y'all doing all
You
this
can't go
freaky
to your
ass shit
job.
on the
You can't go to
floor?
your job. Talk about this is what you doing at home in your bedroom. You gonna get
Hell no.
fired. You going to HR, my guy.
Man, it was a girl, one of them girls got mad because they traded her away from the team that her girlfriend was on. What type of stupid ass shit is that?
So you don't want to get no paper, okay?
All right, you throwing a fit because you got traded from a team your girlfriend was on. Why are y'all on it? That's probably why they traded your goofy ass, because you can't fucking focus. Y'all
Listen,
doing all
boy.
this freaky ass shit in the locker room, and then the straight girls keep coming out and saying, man, this WNBA
hey,
shit bogus, because these motherfuckers always trying to hit you with the 52 fake
you know,
dildo
my sister
strikeout.
was cold at basketball, and she was on her way to being a D1 basketball player. She quit basketball because of those girls in the locker room. She felt like she was being sexually harassed by them, and I didn't understand it at the time because I was like, "What are you talking about? What could they really do to you?" And she's like, "I don't like it." And she ended up tearing her ACL going to play volleyball because she didn't want to play basketball anymore. That's when it first hit me, like, "Oh, these motherfuckers is really in there tripping." You know what I'm saying? Some girls don't want to deal with that shit. Like, did you see that video of Caitlin Clark when they won and Shawty got behind? How quick she jumped up and looked at her like, "This what you
Yeah.
doing?" You know what I'm saying? Like, my sister said shit like used to happen like that on her basketball team, and she was like, "I don't want to play basketball no more." But I was like, "You got scholarships. What are you talking about?" She's like, "No, I don't like them girls." And then she finally one day told me, like them girls used to like do weird stuff and like hit on me and like, you know what I'm saying? It's like certain stuff she's like I wasn't comfortable with, and there was a lot of them. So she was like, "I just quit." You know what I'm saying? I
That's
was like, "Damn."
I had a cousin that was she was called out of Chicago too. Like this around the time when Candace Parker was called in Chicago. She played against her, you know what I'm saying, in high school a couple times, but she ended up going to college on a scholarship and all of that shit. And I remember after her sophomore year of college, she was like, "Once I'm done with this college shit, I'm through." We was like, "You ain't going to the WNBA," because she was that cold, bro. Like they was writing about her in the paper and everything. Everybody thought she was going to the league. She was like, "Nah, it's too much, it's too much going on." Like, and she was like, "Fuck it, I'll just become a what you call that shit?" She went to what's that law shit that people go to school for? I keep on not a lawyer, but it's criminal
Oh, criminal justice,
yeah,
criminal
criminal
justice.
justice. Yeah,
Yeah.
school. She was like, "Fuck, I'm finna get this criminal justice shit and do this. It's the same amount of paper." I was like, "Well, I don't know shit. I can't argue with you there, shit."
But Bobby, I don't know. I was so mad. I had trained my sister. She played like these girls do now. She's bigger than Nick. My sister is almost 6 foot tall. She like 5'11", but she had handles. They tried to put her in the post,
Mm-mm.
but she could shoot threes. I was like, yeah, you gonna be straight. She was getting recruited by all the teams in Texas, and then one day she just quit, and she was trying to tell me, but I didn't understand what she was saying. Like, what are you
Right.
talking about? What could they be doing in the locker room that's that crazy?
I tell you one thing, them volleyball players don't be having that problem though. They
That's how
fine.
she tore her ACL. She was playing volleyball and softball with the regular
And
girls.
them soccer players be looking sexy in the motherfuckers.
Man, you ain't never lied. Cause them
Like I've
volleyball
been watching
players,
the
them
soccer
soccer
girl like
players,
this shit.
they
Hell
be
yeah.
out there. They don't be out there on all that extra freaky
At
𝑥trafreaky.com.
all.
They
At
just be
all.
like, but then they all got like a feminine. It's like a feminine look to
That's what
them.
I'm talking about, bro. Just what you just said. Yeah, them European women. Yeah, they was over there doing that soccer shit. And I was like, look at this. Not over
That's
here.
crazy.
Oh yeah, I ain't know. That's why I hate to say it. Soccer, even women's soccer, is more popular than the WNBA. At least they make money. They make
Listen,
so much money. They actually got two leagues that make
listen.
money
Them girls
because the
over
girl.
there athletic.
They athletic and they still feminine. Like at the end of the day,
Shouts out to Switzerland, Brazil. I see y'all.
when it comes to that volleyball, when it comes to that women's soccer, even the WNBA, they like them other sports didn't realize like most of our participation when it comes to viewership is men.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Right.
they're
They can
catering
put
to that.
they can put women's softball out there. I'll watch.
Man, I watch women's softball before I watch the WNBA. Facts.
Yeah, yeah, you dig what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
They made that shit like a full-time league. Yeah, I watch
Right.
women's softball games because they be out there really playing.
Yeah, with the tank
They
tops
not,
and the short. Yeah,
yeah, they
yeah,
not
yeah.
hard on the eyes. That's what I'm saying. Some of these WNBA women, boy,
Listen, that's why I be
dog,
saying, bro, they all look tall to me. That's why, I mean, maybe that's what I was
they
saying.
hard on the eyes. They better now. It's better now.
Right.
But back
It's
in
better,
the
but
day,
yeah.
I
they
mean,
was hard on the
I
eyes.
want to see, I just want to see if they ain't got a fade, they got a lace front. It's like I don't see no natural out there. I just gotta look more though. Like I said, I ain't really watch no games from WNBA. I just see the ones they be marketing.
I mean, Aja Wilson is the best player in the league, and I think she's 6'4".
That's too tall for me. You know?
I mean, she might be 6'3" too. Aja Wilson is not that like. Well, I'm
That's too
6'3",
tall.
so to me,
I mean, 5'9", yeah, we cool. But like
bro,
five,
you would
5.
never be a post in no men's league nowhere being 6'3".
Yeah, she can't do nothing. She can't do nothing for me being that tall. She don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, you say you can't chop down that tree, boy?
No, I ain't fucking with that. If her feet gonna be bigger than mine, we ain't rocking. No, it's nothing about that gonna be sexy to me at all.
Woo, them feet is gonna be feeding though. I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie
bro,
about
yeah, it just ain't gonna be cute. You know what I'm
Brittany
talking about?
Griner is the
I don't
tallest
give a fuck
motherfucker,
what
and
you
she's
do to them
6'9".
motherfuckers.
now that's a man. Come on, don't tell me what no man doing now.
Nah,
I don't care what nobody say. At best, Brittany Griner is a hermaphrodite.
Oh man, listen, bro. Oh, I'm not even.
She's 7'2".
No, some
I'm
of
not
them
even.
just have
Oh,
higher testosterone. That's all.
no, bro. That's man.
Valid.
No.
Have you ever
Hey,
I
heard
got a
Brittany
listen.
Brittany
Griner talk?
Griner story, and you might can
Yes,
look this up on the internet. Brittany Griner came down here to play Texas Tech, and I had been talking shit to her the whole time on the sideline, calling her a man and shit, and all kind of weird. Like, I was just fucking with her because I wanted them to lose, but they beat us. Now you can go back and look on YouTube. There's something happened in the They'll say something happened when they was walking off the court. That was me. She was talking to. Cause she was threatening to whoop my ass, and that's when I knew, like, this bitch voice deep in a motherfucker. That's when I got
Listen,
scared.
bro. Listen, ain't she like 7'2"?
No, she's
She's
6'9".
6'9", but
That's still too
this
tall.
the thing,
But
Valid.
when I was talking shit from that thing, she was like, "Bro, I've been here the whole day. What's up? Meet me after the guy." I said, "Oh shit, that's a man."
If I Google Brittany Griner topless right now and put it on my YouTube, it won't even get flagged. They just go think a nigga running around with his shirt off. Do you hear
That
what
don't
I'm
even
saying,
sound
Valid?
good either.
Hey, bro.
Valid.
You know what? That
If
is. You probably. That's
you see
100%
Brittany
right.
Griner without her shirt on,
Listen, bro.
she look like
That's
what's the
crazy.
nigga NLE Chopper?
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Hey, that's
Now
crazy.
one day I'm gonna
Cause
send you
you
that
right.
video because you can't see me in the video, but she stopped in the motherfucker. You know how they walking off the court, and she point right to my ass with my mom and them next to me, like, "Oh, beat your ass, nigga." I was like, I got to her. But her voice was so deep, cause I had never heard a woman like, "Yo." I was like, "Oh shit."
See, hey, that's the type of thing I'm talking about. Like, she'll never be cute. Even if she go back to want to like be a female again, she'll never
Nah,
be
niggas
cute.
ain't fuck. I know why she went gay. Niggas wasn't fuck with that.
No, at all, period. Niggas
And I
like,
think
nah,
she
bitch, you
had
too
titties
tall.
back then. I don't know them. But when she played for Baylor, I think she might have had titties.
Nah, she ain't
But
had no man. Listen,
she
it
cut
went
them bitches off, dog. She cut them off.
6'9". How you gonna explain it that you walking in the room, motherfucker,
I ain't gonna lie, that was another girl that played in UT
motherfucker,
a couple years
motherfucker
back. That I
picking
was
you up,
she was
motherfucker picking
6'9".
you up.
I was hollering at her ass though. I be trying.
Y'all catch me in the volleyball locker room. I'll be fucking with that.
They ain't about to
Yeah.
let you in there.
And if you
Got
want to know the
dubbed
game
up.
I'm talking about, I think that's the game. The game before that I'm talking about. She came down here. She slapped on. She slapped somebody in Baylor, and they came down here, and that's why me and my mama went to the game because but I don't know. My voice carrying the arena.
She slapped somebody?
So she checked you
Yeah,
because you was yelling at her.
I was talking all kind of shit, dog. I
Have you
threw
ever
off my
heard?
hand.
That's
Have
why.
you ever heard of Talk Valley?
Yeah,
It's terrible.
What do you think about that?
it's pretty. She has a lot of testosterone, I would say.
It's crazy work, and she got and
That's
she.
why I rock with. That's why women. That's why we can't defeat them 400. Cause it don't. They could see the shit right in front of their face, and they gonna be like,
But she's
"Yeah, I
still a
mean,
woman, though.
see what
How,
I'm
no,
saying,
wait, wait, wait,
400."
wait,
That's
wait, wait,
why
wait.
we.
How?
Yeah, but
How?
I'm telling you,
How?
folks, they
How?
gonna ride with the women
How?
no matter what,
No,
nigga.
no, wait. How? How? I be wanting to know how, cause it's like this the only
She has
question I.
ovaries.
She got a coochie. That's
Cause
how.
she said she got it. You ain't never seen that lady coochie K. That lady
That's
just
what
said
I'm
she got it.
saying.
we don't.
Listen, she got to show
We
me
don't
some
want to see
baby
that.
pictures when she used to have Borettes in her hair at like 4 years old or something like that.
Do
She
you
got to show
know
me.
Brittany Griner's son called her Papa?
That's
Papa?
what I'm saying. Like, listen, man, I'm trying to wrap. Like, you mentally can't be like I can't see nothing like, yeah, you mentally a boy all your life, and then you're gonna have your kids like or your grandkids calling you grandma or some shit like that. Like, bro, that's a mentally deranged type of shit, my man. Personally, I don't understand that.
Mm, 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 mm.
Brittany Griner have to show me some 4-year-old baby pictures. If she really got testosterone and she like is she a man, like she's saying she a
I
man,
think they
she
test that before they start playing, so
yeah,
they'll
yeah,
see
yeah.
proof.
Cause I
I
mean
tell you, man,
I'm starting
fuck
to think
Brittany
she really a
Griner, you
man though.
child support, illegitimate, deadbeat father, woman, mother that you are. Because you know she paying child support for a baby because she took her eggs out, put them in another woman, let that woman get inseminated, and
Oh,
then
whoa,
left
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa.
woman for
Whoa.
another woman.
Who took her eggs out?
Brittany, allegedly.
Wait. So all right. So that's confirmation then. If she actually had her eggs though,
She's a deadbeat mother.
Yep.
damn, that's crazy.
And she paying child support.
He said hey, she just took the oh wow, that's crazy. Listen,
She had her eggs
if
took
you
out,
gotta
put
go
it to
through that
her
much,
wife. The wife had the baby, and then she left the wife and the baby
listen, if you gotta go through that much work to like do
to
something
be
that's
a
so
real nigga.
to do something that's so natural, you feel me? Like, nah, that's nah. You know it ain't right. If you gotta nah, that's wild work.
Well, women donate eggs all the time. Some women just
I
can't
mean,
have
yeah,
kids.
that's on a different level. That's on a different level. But to like say like, I want to be a man, but I'm gonna donate my eggs.
Okay, Doug, go look into this story of how Brittany Griner had her first child and they broke up her first
Oh,
one.
I know. I already know that.
Oh, you remember that
I,
shit? That shit is
I don't like her for that very
IVF.
reason.
Yeah, that's wild work.
because you got to think about this gang. Them kids that she put in that woman are actually her biological kids, not that woman's.
That's crazy. That's going against nature, man.
Well, the
Yeah,
brat
them is
did.
that's not even that woman's
No, the
kids.
brat actually got. Well, yeah, the brat she got. That's her kid.
That's crazy. You
The
see what I'm
brat
They
saying?
wild
yeah, they used a
have my
different
baby.
dude. Yeah, they used a dude's sperm and they inseminated it into the
And the
brat,
crazy
and
thing
she had
about
the
it is
kid.
that's how they promote that type of normalcy on TV through these celebrities to make us be like, oh, that shit's okay to do. And
Well,
shit, nah,
wait,
fuck.
but before we go any further, it's technically Brittany and her child because she shares Brittany's DNA as well as that mother, the one who
Right.
carried her. Because the child, the with pregnancy, you literally take a part of the carrier. plus whoever else's egg. The DNA. If you shit,
Who the real
I
baby
have
daddy though?
yeah. She's technically the baby
The
daddy, but the
donor.
child
No, I'm
still
talking
has.
about what you got. Don't you gotta have semen to
Yeah, it
like
was a donor.
imprint? It was a donor, right?
Of course. So
Yeah.
the child has 3 different types of DNA in them.
That's crazy.
Not three.
Scientifically, because
That sounds
when a
like a
child is
bionic
being
baby.
made, they
Right,
literally
right.
take a piece of the carrier's DNA, their flesh. Basically, you literally take part of the mother.
That's understandable.
What's up with it, popcorn? I see you out there. What up with it, real?
So
There
popcorn.
go my sis. Nefarious, what's up with it, cuz?
Salute,
Salute.
pop. Salute, real.
So you said they took a piece of Brittany Griner flesh and
No,
made a green
Bobby.
deal though?
Oh my God, clean your
Oh,
ears
my
out.
fault. I missed that part. Go ahead. Explain it again,
What type of ritual is that?
No, what I said was technically it's Brittany and the lady's child for the simple fact of it was implanted into the wife, and if you know it, well, I know if you know when carrying a child, the baby literally takes part of the mother. So, like I just told them, the child has 3 different types of DNA in them: the semen donor, Brittany, and the baby mama.
Mm-hmm.
So she got a Frankenstein baby. Let me mute my
Yeah,
mic.
That that's
that's
pretty
what I
much
was saying.
that's pretty
Yeah,
much what that shit is. So yeah.
that's crazy.
That's
But that,
diabolical.
but you gotta raise that into understanding the normalcy. What that baby gonna think is normal. Coming out some weird shit like that baby different. His normal gonna be different than our normal. Like nigga, look how I was created, nigga.
And like Valley just said, shit. What's her name?
Oh, the
Debrat.
brat. Yeah,
Debrat
and Judy.
and Judy, and they are the same exact way. It's the same exact way.
They gonna have to explain to them kids, bro.
So
I'm pretty sure all the other people is
basically,
fucked
it
up
was a
too.
nigga nut that they mixed with one of their eggs and threw some coochie meat from the other one on top of the
And made a
boy. This
sandwich.
diabolical.
Yeah.
Put a sandwich on that thing. You want a little cheese?
Well,
They
my
might as
mama
well just
told
go to.
me
They might as well go to
that's how.
creator baby bear.
Man, that's a 2K player. My mama told me some shit like that is how I came to the earth. I disown the whole family. I know y'all ain't playing
Straight
with me.
up, you could at least did better than that. You could at least maybe be born with some muscles, like what I'm talking about, all that type of shit. He supposed to have a full description menu where you supposed to look like at 7.
Think about if they really would have did that shit with LeBron and Serena and just implanted the baby in Savannah. That would have been diabolical.
Boy, I'm telling you this.
That's
Hey, and
wild.
then it been a
Oh,
girl
nigga want
too.
that baby though. Nigga want that. Yeah. Make it a
Hey,
boy. That baby gonna be
The strongest
6'10",
baby.
hey,
running like
listen.
motherfucking the Flash, jumping like
Hey,
Michael
listen.
Jordan times. Yeah,
He gonna be eating the finest meats.
right. On some Rick Ross shit. He got the lemon pepper steak.
All that shit.
Man, that's
Lemon
crazy.
pepper steak? What?
you know, Rick Ross threw lemon pepper on everything.
Lemon pepper, everything, nigga, fries.
All right, listen to this lady here. Let's see what she talking about.
And it's important for you that your son calls you pops.
I do like pops.
How the fuck is her voice just as deep as Cam Newton? Now come on, man.
I thought that was Cam.
I heard in an interview, and it's important for you that your son calls you pops.
I do like pops. I like pops.
That's a cigarette smoker, Bobby.
It don't matter how
You
deep
know
your
what?
voice is,
I hate
homie.
you.
Your
I
wife
hate
is.
you, K-Dub. I can't stand. You say that's a Sister Betty voice, nigga. You niggas ain't nothing. See, that's why women win though, 400, because they can see the shit right in their face and they still gonna say,
Man,
"Man, that's cigarettes. That ain't nothing."
listen, I'm telling you.
You know that lady got a man.
Hey, bro. Hey, does she got a white? Does she got a white tee with an open flannel?
You know she do. She's up there
Hell
dressed
no.
like J. Cole.
With some Timbs on. Oh shit.
Come on, man.
He ready to got down to do some more Lost Boys type of shit. Look for Renee.
This diabolical right here.
I heard in an interview, and it's important for you that your son calls you Pops.
I do like Pops. I like Pops.
She's saying that like it's ice cream or something. Like,
It don't matter
yeah.
how deep your voice is, homie. Your wife is mom and your mom.
I heard in an interview, and it's important for you that your son calls you Pops.
I do like Pops. I like.
She
Throw the
couldn't even
whole
get it out.
WNBA away, man.
She couldn't even get it out.
Give me the lingerie football league. Fuck it. Throw
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. They took that Magic Johnson shit too far. Like getting paid to be endorsing certain situations too far.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Hey, we're gonna pay you
It's
this
too
much
much.
to go ahead and ride with this situation and be the spokesperson for this situation. That check drawing up because you see how she was like, the folks by the center got there consider a check PayPal.
Hold on. This how you know this is diabolical, K-Dub. If I type in I can't pull it up because I don't know if niggas gonna strike my page. But hold on, watch this though, K-Dub. If I type in Angel Reese topless, right? If it's actually topless pictures of Angel Reese, won't Google throw that little blur thing over it unless you take it off, right, K-Dub?
Yeah, they should.
Listen, I typed in Brittany Griner topless, and they just pulled it up. They didn't even. It ain't no blur on none of this, nothing.
See what happened when you pull up the old Chris Jenner.
Oh,
Hey, no.
She ain't got no yitties.
K-Dub, do you see this picture right here?
What the?
Look at this nigga back.
Wow. That nigga got muscles on. Look at the
And
arms.
it's a nigga and his baby mama, man. Y'all ain't telling me nothing.
Period. That nigga scapula, nigga.
K-Dub, please.
Hey.
You
I ain't got
and
nothing to
Valley need to explain this shit right here.
That nigga trapeze.
Man, what?
Hey
I'm
man.
scared to fight this nigga right here.
They
Boy, that
pumped
motherfucker.
up with them
Why is she topless too? Like, you is not a dude.
That is
Right.
that is a dude. That's what I'm telling you.
Why she ain't got the Burberry shirt on? Like, what the fuck? What she need to be naked for?
That'd be the perfect shirt.
Right.
She wanted to show them
Burberry,
back. She wanted to show them back tats.
This is diabolical.
So did she still play because is she taking some type of enhancement?
Yeah, she taking enhancements. She taking them hormones.
Listen, she gonna be walking around here like The Rock in a minute. Y'all keep an eye on it.
Hell no.
She gonna go to the WWF.
That's probably what she was over there getting pumped up with when she was over there across seas in jail. She was getting pumped up with the best of the best.
I bet she won't go over there fuck around with no vape pen no more. They had that bitch like she about to get life. She was scared, apologizing and some more shit. She was like, shit. She was acting like a female then, boy. She was like, shit, it's cold over here. No, I'm just ready to go home. Yeah, okay. Now she came back home. Now she tough. She a dude again.
Man,
Okay.
they found that lady dick when they was searching her. That's why they locked her up. They said there ain't no fucking way. Man, I'm Russians.
Right.
Infidel.
That's
Get in
right.
the fucking
This
jail.
is not you on your passport.
Right.
What are you doing?
It's a eunuch.
They said only way y'all get this motherfucking monster back is if
It's a unit.
one of the most dangerous criminals ever in Russian history. You got
Hey,
to.
they thought she was a spy. Hey, we found something.
Yeah, we found something.
We've been infiltrated.
Right.
Bitch ain't over here playing no basketball.
Infiltrated and instigated. God damn it! This shit
That is not
preposterous.
real.
That
Hey,
motherfucker.
yeah, cause I ain't never heard nobody just locking a nigga up for no vape pen. Like, come on, like he had to get it over there, or either she bought it while she was there. Come on, y'all tell us the truth.
No, it was
Come
supposed to
on
be
now, dog.
marijuana though. It was the
Come on
marijuana.
now, dog.
Yeah, but either she bought it there or she came in with it.
Yeah, she came in with it.
Okay, well, shit, they ain't do their job when she came in with it. Yeah, yeah, she was. Yeah, they was going. Yeah, they was like, yeah, we got you. I think they was playing. They had planned that on out.
It depends.
Cause once she playing on the basketball team over there, and even the basketball team couldn't get her out of trouble.
Come on, Nicholas. I'm waiting on that 5 stack on that PayPal. Come on, cuz.
How much is a super chat? $2. Niggas, ain't nowhere there you think somebody finna spill some shit for $2. Look like a $2 hoe to you? Yeah, humbling. It had THC in it, and it's illegal over there. And she probably got it snuck in, through
Right.
It's
customs or whatever.
illegal, K-Dub. It's
Huh?
illegal to play on a Russian female basketball team when you got
About
about.
Being a
the
dude,
fucking mic.
that sound more like it. That sound
That's
more
what's
like it.
illegal.
Mute your mic.
Hey,
You
listen,
know
I done
Russians
smoked.
don't play that shit.
I've been smoking weed for a long time. In a lot of places, it was illegal. It ain't never tripped out like that. They told her they was about to get us
But
75
you
years.
you
Yeah, it's
comparing
another country though, and
America,
they got different laws.
you comparing America to Russia. If we know anything about
Yeah,
international, them
yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah.
ain't
You
gonna play
right.
with you.
Yeah, but that's still crazy though. If I'm playing on a basketball team
All
for
I'm gonna
your
say is
country,
this: everybody, go look at the picture I put in the back chat.
Oh my god.
look
Allie,
at that
that pic.
motherfucker.
Matter of fact, nope. I'm finna put it in the. I'm finna put the picture in the Discord for you niggas. So now y'all can't avoid
Young
it.
man.
Nope. Young man.
Young
Look.
man.
Look what she just said. Young man. Young
Young
man.
man.
I thought she was talking about Brittany Griner.
Put it down, young man. Put it down, young man.
Young man, that's Brittany new name, young man.
Young man. I told you she built like NLE Chopper.
Young man.
Wow, that's crazy work.
And see, that makes sense. That makes sense.
They didn't even blur them titties out on Google. K-Dub. You hear what I'm saying?
She ain't got no titties.
But you mean to tell me she got a coochie? Man, see, that's why I hate y'all. Y'all could just lie through your teeth and just act like it's regular.
But did
What
she
they say,
did
Juana
she have a
man?
surgery or something?
Nah, she
Or do
ain't
she
had
just
no.
not
She
have
probably
none?
had hormones, but she ain't got the what they call it when you get your titties removed. She ain't got that scar.
She ain't got
Nah,
the reduction score.
she was born.
Yeah,
She
that
was
is
born like
true.
that.
Damn, she was just damn, that's crazy. Well,
It
you
look
know
like her
what?
shit ain't even try to develop.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her some say,
Probably because like maybe she started taking hormones really
Yeah,
young, so she just didn't develop at all.
yeah, that's probably
I'm
what it is.
gonna say what really happened. That
What
say
lady
it.
is a hermaphrodite.
Oh my god.
She a Jamie
You know,
Lee.
but hold on. K-Dub, you know when you're a hermaphrodite, you got both parts, but hormonally, you are either or. So you still like, even though you got both, you still gonna either be a man or a woman based on the home. Like only one of them, both of them might be able to function, but only one of them gonna be the real deal if you understand what I'm saying.
Right, right.
So I think she got a coochie up underneath the boochie.
Or might she got a long, or she could have a long
Yeah, come on now.
to
You
Taurus
following me now, cuz.
to Taurus,
But
yeah.
that what she told him. That
Yeah.
what she told him, but really, she like root words say, she a hermaphrodite seed. And
It's making
that
sense.
motherfucker bloomed, right? It bloomed and the
Right.
real hormones came out. And she probably told motherfuckers or the daddy or the mom, whoever was like wanted girl so bad that they raised it like that, but it's really a boy.
That make kind of like, you know,
Fishy.
because you got people that, you know, they just let their kids just go, you know, they're not a him. I get that.
Some parents they let they child, but see that's what I'm. Why did she choose to be a woman versus a man if she was a morphodite?
I don't think she. I think because the parents might have.
Probably attraction.
Yeah, the parents might have just put her into it. You see what I'm saying? And raised them like that. Because with a lot of them hermaphrodites, it might have been different. Like you don't know really until puberty hit. You feel what I'm saying, K
Yeah,
Dub?
that's true because if the
Yeah.
parent chooses when the child is underage, then they start putting them on medication so
Right.
they could become a full blown boy. But then some parents they'll just wait until their kid is a teenager and then they could like, then say, okay, which way I want to go. But if you
But
start
that's
them
but
early,
what I'm
then there'll be
saying is,
medicine for it.
but I'm saying no matter what medicine you give them, even if they're hermaphrodite, only one of them body parts go be the real deal. So meaning like they could be a hermaphrodite with both, but if they still a male hormonally, they like it's semen coming up out of you.
Not
If you're
different.
a female hormonally, you could get pregnant, but you
No,
still got both body parts. You see what I'm saying?
no.
I
What's the
think that she's
situation?
a male hormonally. She
What
gotta
would be the
Well, no, she's
situation
not
with
a male hormonally because she had used the egg. So maybe she's a female hormonally and she has like an enlarged.
not off topic though, but what would be the situation with the Dwayne Wade's situation with his
Oh yeah,
son?
That's a trans.
That's a
So
failure.
that
That's a failure of fatherhood, 400.
that's what I'm saying. So like eventually, do you think that situation gonna go to a point to where they're gonna be trying to get egg implants and all this other goofy type shit?
It's how
No, no, cause
goofy.
don't he
Go
got a
ahead.
girlfriend? The
Yes, that's what
girlfriend
I'm
just act like
saying.
a boy.
Right.
What?
That's how goofy this situation
Whoa.
is, 400.
Wow,
Dwayne Wade got a son that act like a girl that's with a girl that act like a dude.
bro,
That's
you see
how
it,
dumb
man.
that is. He still ended up with Coochie. It's just like the Chris Jenner, what's his name? Bruce
Bro,
Jenner.
this is
This nigga,
weird.
this nigga get dressed up like a woman to say he a lesbian.
Well, it's because he feels like a woman.
But he's
So it's
still
like
getting
what
Gucci.
someone identifies as and what they
Hey,
are is gonna be
listen,
different.
we are definitely helping. We definitely helping the community out there because I'm telling you. But we learning some shit. I'm learning some shit today. Boy. Hey, man. Hey, so you telling me that man changed? He wanted to be a girl, and he with a girl that dresses like a boy. Man, that shit wild, bro.
Yeah.
That shit
He's
wild.
D Wade's son is a dude
And
that
he
dressed like
pushed
a
that
girl.
shit.
That's with a girl that dressed like a dude, and they, you know,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
but
been wild.
it's almost like a tomboy type of thing. It's like what you identify as. It has nothing to do with who your partner is. So it's like if I wanted to wear a fitted cap and like baggy jeans and a t-shirt and stuff like that, that's
Hey,
just how I feel.
shout
But
out
then
to
I
my
can still be
parents.
attracted to dudes in a different type of way.
Shout out to my parents
come on,
because
that's
I
different, man.
love everything about a female. The smell, the look,
Right.
you know what I'm talking about, that sexy talk, all that. Man, ain't nothing. Hey man, come on. They just ain't experienced life. I think it's too young. They start too young trying to identify with themselves and they just need to really just explore like life and not sexual part of life.
But he
It-
is
it-
he is
Right.
exploring his life though. He's wearing what he wants to wear.
but that's too
Dwayne Wade's
young though.
son,
That's
yeah.
like that's too young like to be trying to make sexual choices though. That
Yeah,
young,
but
yeah.
but I thought he's like a senior or something.
No, he been making this choice
That
since he was
boy,
like 12 or
yeah,
13. Yeah, that was too
that
young.
boy been freaky since a young
I
age.
mean, you know what you want to wear at 13, so
Nah, but that's what I'm saying. This ain't no clothes though.
That's the problem, though, Valley. You know what you want to wear at 13. When did makeup become?
You know what I mean? Like,
I got a quick weave of makeup. That ain't got nothing to do with what you want to wear.
we gotta be the reality. Fuck what they talk
Yeah, I
about.
start wearing makeup too young.
Hey, but you a lady though. You know what I'm talking about?
His feminine side. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're not gonna pick on the babies, but damn, like the daddy definitely needs to goddamn man.
What
Come
you
on, bro.
expect from the daddy? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we need to have a sit down with a whole generation and let them know like what the real is and what the real ain't. This whole situation with they trying to push the agenda to be open and free ain't the deal, Bill.
Yeah, I think it's also the community that they're around. You know,
Yeah,
some weird people in that type of
Yeah, them
it's like
some.
it's
industry.
Not to say that they not. Of course, they're just they're people, but they're in a different echelon. You feel me? Them folks ain't your normal. They don't see normal shit per se.
yeah, but that's because
Shout
like I
out
was
my
just
nigga Room Word in the building. Salute.
yeah, like I was just saying earlier, we
So
like
Salute, salute. You know,
they
now
let the
it's two.
people with
Now it's
money
two.
push a certain perception.
that's Hollywood pushing narratives, and
Right,
then the people that's in Hollywood, they go along with it, and then it just
right.
spreads.
Yeah, because everybody want to experiment with it. That shit wild. Shouts out to the real.
See what? What's good? Nicholas Godmore. I need that 5,000. Then we can get into these explanations. See what I'm saying? We don't want none of that foreign money neither, man. Only thing I'm accepting is euros. I don't know. Is yen close to American dollar? We might take yen too,
No,
nigga. No,
Did
yen.
that did
Yen
that
is
what
fucked up.
did that Brinks ever pop off?
Yeah, the bricks. We might take them bricks too.
Yeah, them
Yeah,
Brinks. You know what
might
I'm
take
talking
a brick. We might take a euro. I don't know. K-Dub said the yen kind of shaky right now.
We take Bitcoin.
about?
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin. There you go.
Trump coins, Ethereum. We taking all that shit.
You know what I'm talking about? The gold
K-Dub,
Trump coin.
salute. Bobby.
What up, Root Word?
Uh,
Salute.
who the hell is? Damn, I can't see no.
what to do?
That's my country cousin 400 in the building. We got
What's
Valley in the
happening?
building. Cortez
Salute,
still up
salute,
in
brother. Valet.
What's good? What's good? I'm still here.
So
Just saying what's up, man. Hope everybody's mood good.
man.
Believe it,
Man,
believe it.
blessings on blessings.
Blessing,
What you said?
blessing.
What you said, K-Dub?
I was just speaking to Cortez.
Okay. Yeah.
Go out.
CTS up in this
What's up,
thing.
K-Dub? I ain't doing nothing. Just doing a little cleaning.
Root Word. I know them niggas had you mad yesterday because they fucked up the whole Moorish history. I'm talking about them niggas that see. It ain't that I don't believe in certain things. It's just that certain people shouldn't speak on certain things because you ruin it. And Root, they make it easy for me to just throw the gloves on and just do. Nigga, bring the ribs here,
I
nigga.
love it, man.
Ribs
I
over
sit
here,
back
nigga.
and be like, wow, this nigga is crazy. They
But
cannot
I'm
stop
fucked
him.
up like
It
that
is
because
what it is.
I can't not question it. I gotta question it, and then it's gonna ribs gonna get tapped up, man. I'm still waiting on Darvis to let me know when Morocco was in the US. He still ain't showed me that shit. But if he said it happened, salute, nigga. Fuck. Nigga, French Montana here, so fuck it. The Moroccans is here now.
Man, I don't know. Like, if I was in Darvis's space, we'd probably have a good time. But he make me so mad speaking on the Moors. Like I get so man, oh my god, man, I get so mad at that motherfucker. Man. Like, nah. But it is
Hey, I'm
what it
not.
is,
I'm not
man.
even gonna. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the information that I read when y'all was debating, the only thing I've seen is that the Moors went to Florida. Like that was the only thing that they really said anything about.
No, I'm just like, wow, just.
King
I'm
James
just good
say
at that.
American.
I'm just real good at that subject. That's all I can say.
Listen, I respect the fact that you real good at it. Because when it comes to them rivers and especially the river shit, like that's really your bag to me, personally. That's some shit that I wouldn't even attempt to debate you on or disagree with you on because it make too much fucking sense to me. Darvis, what's good? Boy, you just spoke a word. You just spoke them up now. Peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Peace, King.
King. I'm glad he said it. I'm glad he heard me say it's only about the Moorish information, you freaking Israelite.
You niggas
Peace,
gonna
peace. I heard my name.
We here, yeah, Darvis. Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
listen,
I'm still waiting on Morocco in the U.S., man.
why did you wait for him? I told you. I sent you a whole map.
What?
Show Morocco in Florida.
Hold on, bro. You sent me that map, and that shit was hidden behind a Google Drive paywall that I still ain't get the link to.
Man, and I don't know what Root laughed because he seen the same map.
I'm not debating.
So I
what
said, Root know what the fuck I'm talking about. He seen the same map.
Look, I'm not debating what Root word saying. That might be
Yeah,
true.
but
I'm just
I'll
saying.
tell you what.
I didn't
Man,
see
don't
it.
put me in it. Don't put me
Tell you
in
what,
it.
listen,
All right, I'm about
like
to
I
take a
say, man.
shower. Y'all won't
Like
hear
I
from me
say,
in about
man.
30 minutes. I'm about to take a shower, man.
Like I say, I gave it to you. I told you I ain't gonna put no bet out there. You asked a question. I gave you an answer. You want me to back it up. I put it in the chat. You can open that source, my nigga. That came off a text message. Straight to the damn thing. You can open that down wherever you want to open them up.
Humbling said good night, Cortez. She said she overdosed on sweet potato and kale, so she gotta lay it down early. It's all to the good. I know them ankles swole up. Salute.
She ain't have her Chick-fil-A today?
Man, that lady know she can only eat Chick-fil-A for half the year. The other half is sweet potatoes and kale. Nicholas Godmore. It's all to the good, gang. I told you I explained it, but I'm serious about that. I'm serious about that Cash App or that PayPal or whatever, man. Come on, man. Y'all want me to dig into some history of the past, past, and I'm not mad to do that, but you're gonna have to break bread, baby. It's all to the good. Who these drunk ass Jamaicans you got on your page, Nicholas Godmore? Well, your ass look like you in the back of a South Carolina whole house drinking with the gang. But salute, Darvis. I clicked on that Google Drive link that you put in the back chat, and it said I need permission. I'm telling you, it was hidden behind a paywall.
That sounds grimy.
Y'all know how them Google Drive things be when the niggas send it to you and it ain't opened up all the way. Yeah,
Man, how y'all open one source, but the other one wouldn't open? But I tell you what.
Hold on, wait. The one with the map went straight to the map. That wasn't no Google Drive link. That was just a map link. It said map. But the one that said Google
what was the name of the
Drive,
map? What was the name of the map?
The map.
Listen, matter of fact, to get everything on opening, pull the map up now. While you live and put it all on the screen, see if I'm lying. Pull the map up.
It was an Amexa map. I ain't got it. Hold on, I gotta go search it through my history for that shit, man.
It ain't that far. You did it was last night. Probably like
come on, man.
20 hours.
I be hey boy, I be on this internet thing right here, boy. It ain't that far, but it ain't that close neither, my boy, if you understand what I'm saying.
True that.
Get back there. But I'll find it. I'll definitely find it. Berber tribes, vibes. Where is this shit at, man? Where the fuck is this YouTube map at? Cause you niggas ain't finna history me up underneath the table, goddamn it. Man, shouts out to my nigga Zayden pulled up. Salute.
What up?
What up, dog?
What to do?
Peace of the God. Matter of fact, peace of the gods and goddesses on the panel, man. My bad. I meant to say, look, let me a hard job, boy.
Stay your
Man,
ass
I first
about
woke
these
up, man.
streets.
But see, the reason why I had them little shit in the cut, it really ain't had nothing to do with you, Bob. I had them for kids. I can get Root to goddamn put some money in the line so I can shoot that shit down. He talked about Morocco wasn't here. That's what I had it for.
I
But
didn't see. Wait,
I
but
know. I got you. I got
if
you.
Ruth,
I got you. Listen,
seen it,
I'm gonna send you. Another link directly to you. Let me find it. Is your email on thing right here?
that's my email. Like that. Like
All
that.
right, cool. But listen, no, you can't bring it out in the public right now until I get this nigga down below you to put some money on the line. I'm gonna shoot you 3 different maps.
Okay. I'll take that, brother.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna sit up one this kid try to talk you into goddamn showing him the fucking map. But yeah, Morocco was here though.
How much
It
you gotta
wasn't
pay
called
you?
Morocco, it was called Mexum. I showed you Max when it was called Mexum.
No, now
I even said the map when it was called Northeast West Africa.
I seen. Oh wait. You said America was called West Africa.
Yep, Northwest and Southwest Africa.
Lord have mercy, boy.
And I said the map of that too.
We done
You got
now.
the map.
We done now.
Man, it sounds crazy, I know, man. I know it sounds crazy, but people call it different communities or different cultures, named the area different, whatever they named it. Some people wrote maps about it, some people didn't. I wasn't there. So I can't say for a fact, you know what I mean? But the father, Mexican being inside Florida, you can go in their archives.
A Mexum. So you saying a Mexum is Morocco, brother?
Yeah.
Hold on now. Come on now. You finna throw me in the rabbit hole again, my boy.
No, Mexican was the name of this place, gang. It was America. Remember now, this place wasn't called America till the 1500s. You gotta ask yourself, what the fuck they called it in the 1400s? You don't think it had a name or something?
Oh, okay. Look.
Yeah, I got you.
A Mexum can refer to several things, including a term used in the 𝘰𝘼𝙈 Republic to denote the United States, a family name of Moorish origin, an ancient name for a geographical region encompassing parts of Africa, the Middle East, and the Americans.
Say no more. Listen. I got money on that source, though, man. Don't read that loud. I got money on that source. Later on, I mean, I need that for. I got to keep some shit in the archives. I fucked with you, I just brought that out for you.
Well, hold on. This a Mexum shit. It says 𝘰𝘼𝙈 Republic in the context of the 𝘰𝘼𝙈 Republic. A Mexum is used to describe the United States. This usage might carry specific connotations within the Republic's perspective on the nation. Moors connection. A Mexum is a family name of Moorish origin, land of the Moors, or original homeland. It's associated with the ancient Moorish Empire and indigenous peoples of North Africa. Okay. Now we putting grease in the skillet. Huh?
True that. But like I said, man.
Now we
that's
got
another argument for another time.
Here go this map, though. Here go this Mexum map. The first true and divine name of ancient Africa. So all of this is a Mexum. That's what you're telling me. West of Mexum, east of Mexum. Land of the Moors. We clear?
Yeah, I don't know what it.
Okay. We got the Mexum Atlantis Islands, Haiti, Jamaica, Guanasa, Cubanacan, Bahama Islands, Turk and Caicos, Boricuan, or is that's Puerto Rico then, if that's Boricuan, and they got dragons coming up out the water.
Yeah. No, the Amaru was a dragon, it was a serpent.
Oh shit, boy, talk about it. The feathered serpent. There they go.
Yeah.
There they go. That feathered serpent. That's a parasite. Yeah. They got bit by bugs when they came over here, I guess. But I ain't gonna do that to you, brother. I was just joking.
You
Okay,
good, man. You good, man.
take it personally.
Never that, man. Never that, man.
I'm
Never
finna
that.
learn about these Moors.
True
Come
that.
on
True
now.
that. True that. That's the
Come on
business.
now. Root word. He just did good with this one. Cause it do say a maxim is what they called this shit. Now wait a minute now. Now they saying it's Wakanda. Did they call this Wakanda?
Probably did. Man, you know how many different cultures inside this place they call it between the Americas and that part of Africa and Europe? These people that was a part of this different, I gotta say, universal trade. Had all kind of names that were based on the culture and the people. I mean, like somebody over here may call it Turtle Islands. I mean, then somebody across the river might call it motherfucker, I mean, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you had that. But as far as the Morocco thing goes, there was a Morocco in Europe and the Americas. The one in Florida is the oldest one. Matter of fact, I think there's one in Ohio older than that, but I want to save that for me and Root little thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna show that nigga Ohio what's called a Mexican.
Okay.
But
Put the money on the
that's a
floor.
more and more conversation there.
So that's a more conversation.
Yeah.
The more rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, cook, my nigga Darvis. Well, you're cooking with grease now, boy.
I'm just gonna fall back. I come here to learn something, my nigga. I ain't coming to you. I come to learn.
Bunch of dogs, Bobby. Dogs, you mean? I don't know. Peace to the God.
Yeah, peace to the God. Piece of a nigga A1 for that map I tried to send you last night because I got that from him.
What's that?
The one I'm showing Morocco inside of Florida. There's Morocco in Spain. Matter of fact, yeah, I got those maps from him. So peace to him for that information.
Man, nah, I
A
don't
while
believe
ago,
it,
man.
though.
I think it was either it was him, man.
If A1 gave it to you, I don't know, man. That nigga believe in the land of Moo. Now
Hey, man, there was a place called Land of Moo.
You gave up your source, and now
there
your
was a place
source.
called.
Well,
Listen, you
come
can't
on now.
have
Where
you
Moo
can't
at?
get biased because, huh?
Well, come on, man. That nigga believe in the
Moo
Moo
was,
people.
yeah, I know, but it was part of this place right here you call America. One time we called America. You can find evidence of it in the Pacific Ocean. You can dive in the Pacific Ocean. You can see buildings, statues, pyramids, all kinds of shit underwater.
You could dive in Lake Lanier and see that shit.
Exactly. That let you know they were there.
That don't mean it was
But
a
difference
land of
between Lake
Moo.
Lanier and the Pacific Ocean, there's a whole ocean, my nigga, and way deeper than Lake Lanier.
Yeah, it
Lake
might be a
Lanier was
little
the
bit
area that
different.
got flooded out. I mean, when they changed our water run pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, they flooded Lake Lanier, but still, it don't mean that when they flooded these people or whatever they said is in the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean?
The Pacific Ocean, same thing. You can find the same thing in the Atlantic Ocean. Them boys just some of the biggest pyramids out in the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, see, I know they done found some pyramids underneath the water and shit. That I know. But how we know it was a whole continent, though? That's what I'm saying. When you say the land of Mu, right? When you say the land of Mu, and then you say the whole shit fell in the ocean, that's where it gets spooky for me.
Yeah, I never say it fell in the I don't subscribe it fall in the ocean. I don't subscribe to Pangea. I subscribe to the fact of being a flood.
You gotta hit the link, Cosmine. You say you think it was a flood, or you don't think it was a flood?
I subscribe to the flood thing.
Like the Bible.
Yeah. Like the writings on the walls in the Americas, the place they call Africa, the place they call Asia. That's one thing that they got in common. Everybody subscribed to it being a flood. Some people go as far as over there. Matter of fact, over there in Kemet, they speak about 4 different floods. And got the dates and all that shit. Shout out to the mighty Hebrew for bringing that information to me a couple years ago.
If you grew up in New Orleans, it's probably 4 different floods you can speak about.
No, I'm not talking about a citywide flood. I'm talking about a global flood. A restart.
Wait a minute.
Like a mother hit restart in the fucking whole community.
Bro, listen. If you was in New Orleans during Katrina, that's the world. You think the world coming to the end? Some shit like that happen.
To the news. Yeah, I see it on the news, but nigga, I ain't been there. I mean, but you know how the news portray shit.
No,
But
I'm saying
shit, that shit
if we
got
was
ugly. But
dealing,
that happened
hold
before though,
on,
a couple
I'm
times
just
though.
saying if we was dealing in a time where, let's just say for instance, we was dealing in a time where New Orleans was back in the 1100, the 1700, right? And a flood happened in New Orleans where the news can't get to them, nothing. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no FEMA bus, ain't nothing. It's just a city that's flooded. Man, they gonna think the world coming to an end until they get up out of there. Because one thing about the flood story that perplexes me is if everybody got flooded, how you write about it? See, Darvis, you weren't ready for
Hey,
that one.
listen, some people survive.
You weren't ready for that one, were you?
Yeah, man, some people survive. Some people
Bro,
go, I mean,
where you
the
survive at, on the
children.
ocean?
No, in a boat. The boat landed in America, and they so happened to come out the motherfucking boat and start repopulating the land again.
Darvis, I'm
They
gonna be honest
describe
with
this. I really describe them being
you.
Noah's the Noah story.
Have you ever been in
They
the
just,
ocean?
no. Of course,
No,
I'm
right?
in South Carolina, but
I
I've been
know
on
you.
the
I'm
edge of
saying
the ocean, on the beaches. I mean,
I'm
I've been
talking
in
about
a
what
boat,
up
but
with the power. I'm talking about in a motherfucking in the ocean, like sailing. If you were
yeah,
saying
like
something,
international
power,
work.
I couldn't hear you.
No, no, I ain't never did that before.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, power. Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Bobby? Can you hear me
Okay,
now?
I
What's
hear
up
you
with it?
now.
Yo, yo,
Yep,
yo,
I hear
yo.
you now. There you go.
Peace to the God.
Peace and blessings, y'all.
But basically, what I'm saying is, Darvis, I've been in a boat in Lake Michigan, and that shit didn't feel safe. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so when you saying it was a flood, I hear you there. But only unless you're talking about Noah making a imaginary ark, I don't know what type of boats got across the ocean in 600 AD. Not saying
Man,
that they couldn't have did it,
I was
but
about to
just
say,
saying
man, you've been
boats.
So,
traveling
Bobby,
way
let me
before
ask you
that, though,
this.
brother.
Are you under the oppression that the farther you go back, the dumber the people was or the less capable they was?
No. I'm not under that impression.
Okay.
I'm under the impression that if whatever you say, you gotta be able to show me. So if we go back and say people were smarter, I'm walking with you on that. If we go say niggas had blimps and 400-foot yachts, I'll walk with you on that if you could just point me in the right direction.
Facts.
I don't want to just listen to you.
Challenging the claims. You just want people to show their shit. That's all.
Yeah, just like, come on, man. You just can't tell me, nigga, it's $500,000 around the corner. I go running now. Come on.
It's a good conversation though, because I actually subscribe to the flood, not from a religious standpoint like most of the people may, but I look at it from a scientific standpoint, which they have scientific components for this. Water post B, the younger dryas, the older dryas.
You talking about the younger dryas over there in Africa, right?
No, younger dryas is a process of something. In particular, younger dryas is the term that they use scientifically for the flood. You got the thawing of the little ice age. There's pretty different fashions of these floods happening from where sea levels went from 150 feet averagely around the globe to being raised 450 feet extended from that. So when you get into oceanography, these people ain't gonna go into oceanography, Bobby. This is a really in-depth conversation. We're gonna have to get out of history, archaeology, anthropology. Now we're getting into geological sense and oceanography.
The flat Earth niggas gonna beat you up if you talk about comments in the Earth power. I hope you ready.
Oh, I didn't know that they couldn't have oceans and oceanography in flat Earth.
No. You can have oceans and shit, but I'm talking about the younger dryas. A lot of them things is based on impact craters and impact meteors and stuff coming from outer space.
Well, the some of the theories does lead into comet and meters and stuff like that, but there's other leading components like huge volcanic eruptions that would have pretty much sent in the same. It would some of these impacts would have caused some of the debris would have caused the same crater impacts, not coming from an external source. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, so they probably just go with one module. You know what I'm saying? They got the Younger Dryas modules, I think, broke down into 4 different components.
Now, I'm not gonna argue with you on the sea level rises, but is this a rapid rise or something that's happening over a longer period of time? I'm wondering.
Well, that's a good question, because a rapid rise in science could be 1,000 years, could be 100 years. You see what I'm saying? So
that's why I was asking.
I believe it took maybe hundreds of years, maybe hundreds of years for this to happen. But that's fast though. That's rapid.
No, I'm not saying it ain't according to science, but I don't think that'll necessarily be on par with the like. It's a definitely.
We're talking about, when we say a rapid rise, we're talking about global ocean levels rising. You see what I'm saying?
Correct. But that's what they say we're going through now with this global warming and them icebergs and shit melting. You know what I'm saying? They say it's about to happen again.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, I heard that. They said if the sun do something like burp and let off this radiation pulse or some shit like that.
You know right.
Yeah, so they say, nigga, in 100 years, Florida could be gone. A lot of the East Coast could be gone. You know what I'm saying? The Mississippi River could become bigger and separate the United States again. So science is already kind of on track with what you're saying, but they not necessarily calling it this global flood. They just saying it's, a water level rise from
well, because technically we're still in the middle of that ice age, or the thawing of that ice age, what they call the intermediate glacier period. We're actively still in the middle of that right now. It started around 11,500 years ago is when the temperature started to rapidly rise again, or what they consider rapidly, which we're still in the peak of it now. That's why they call it global warming today. You're right.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now lucky, not a coincidence. I'm not gonna let y'all do that. Y'all gonna have to come challenge some of this shit other than in the chat. I'm allowing for the proper type of challenges, but I just don't want to hear you niggas yell at each other. Not today, my brother. But it's been beautiful so far. It's been beautiful. So with the flood story, I do believe there was some type of rise in the water levels globally. But
are you familiar with Tunguska?
Explain it to me real quick.
That was a glacier dam that allegedly broke or exploded some 1,000 years ago. Dead Men Falls. It's a few of them in America that they kind of point to.
Oh, okay. You talking about the glaciers that melted around this motherfucker? Yeah, I'm familiar with a couple of these glacier theories, and you know what I'm saying? Well, not even theories, glacier stories and all of that. I wouldn't say that I'm the most abreast on it, but I'm familiar with it. I'm trying to draw a distinction between these flood stories, though, if you understand what I'm saying, because I get what you're saying. Science, rapid is 100 years, but when I'm hearing Darvis say flood and talk about this land of Mu that's underwater, you see what I'm saying? These niggas is framing this shit like, come on now, Ad Power. I done heard A1 and a couple niggas. Bro, talk about niggas. You wake up one morning, nigga, and your whole continent underneath the water. Now, come on now.
It's Aquaman.
It's who?
Aquaman.
Right. Niggas gonna be what's that shit? Black Panther 2, Namor and them niggas.
We don't look at
they explaining it to me. Come on, Darvis. I'm just saying, Darvis. I've heard A1 break down the land of Mu before. Them niggas don't talk about this shit from a science, but like y'all need to let 𝐼𝙈 talk more, man. You see how he just came up and put that shit right in science to make it kind of hard to Rubik's Cube that shit? You niggas skip science, go straight to the Bible and say, nigga, Jesus said it was a flood. The land of Mu is underneath the Atlantic Ocean.
Flood, man. But I can't make a claim, nigga. I made a claim. The question is, was I'm lying or not? Was it true or not? If it was the truth, my nigga, then you gotta just fall back and listen, my nigga.
Did a nigga behind you just said you might be? Cause that's all I'm trying to. Was it a nigga in your background just said you might be? Wait a minute.
Hey man, shit. Hey man, that nigga about this as sharp as you.
Yo, man, come on, man. You can't be sitting around no niggas that don't believe you now, cuz. Come on.
Hey man, listen. Where I'm from, nigga, ain't no kids, ain't no dick riding. I mean, you bring some stuff, then nigga, I mean, want to examine the source, them sound credible, nigga, go with it. But if it don't sound credible, nigga won't go with it.
I'm agreeing with you there. So I'm trying to figure out, when did Jesus flood the earth in a night?
Problem is,
and put the continent of Mu underneath 300 billion trillion gallons of water. When did that happen?
It never happened. Jesus ain't never did none of that.
So
problem
did the niggas,
no. The problem is the nigga who told you that, my nigga, lied to you. You should find that nigga who told you that. And check him.
A1 told me that, man. That's why.
That's
in
your Bible, that nigga ain't never said no shit like that.
Man, A1 said the land of Mu.
Hey, Ruth, I hear you in the back talking that bullshit, my nigga. You better glad you bow out that little bet, my nigga, because I got some shit for you, my nigga. I just want to make sure you understand that. I know sooner or later, nigga, you keep on, we gonna run to this money. We can put this money up one of these days.
This what we finna do right here. This what we finna do right here. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Can y'all see this map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
So if you look at that map, though, wouldn't that be an island called Mu?
Can I bring this in a scientific form?
This ain't no island. This shit bigger than Australia, and that's a continent, allegedly.
Hey,
I know, but it's surrounded by water, King.
Hey,
so
Bobby,
what they call a piece of land surrounded by water on all the sides?
Bobby, can you look up Zealandia?
Zealandia.
Yes.
Z-E, is it spelled how it's pronounced?
Yes, sir.
All right. Zealandia.
This is kind of
Zealandia, also known as 𝘾𝙤𝙤 or Tasmantis, is a largely submerged continent. Okay. God damn it. This why I'm telling you, you need this nigga right here, man. Okay,
hey, man,
let's get into
listen, my nigga, you need that nigga.
Hold on. We finna get into Zealandia, cuz. I've heard of Zealandia. Now that you're saying this, I've heard of this. It's
just gonna give a little more credence to that story. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to get caught up on the semantical names. We want to get into the placement of the geographical location and some of the storylines that's back behind it. Some of it is
now watch this. Now watch this. You see how this is giving credence to your flood worldwide flood water rising thing, Aboriginal power.
Yeah, I got a whole bill dedicated to pretty much some of these slides that you got to.
Hold on. Now, I'm finna walk with you. You see the area of Australia where it used to be, and they're showing you the outline of what's now underwater and what remains. Right?
Right.
You seeing
ancient shorelines, right?
Right. Now you're seeing Zealandia. You see the part of New Zealand or Zealandia that's still above water, and then you see what's below water. Now, this is where I'm drawing confusion. Look at this big ass continent right here. You understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah, so what they're saying is pretty much, I think when you read into the Zealand, they're saying almost 80 to 90% of it is up underwater. So the little piece that you do see that you compared it to in that one map is just a fraction of it that resides. The map that you just showed is what started today.
I'm not listen, I ain't arguing with you about Zealandia.
Okay.
That's proven. I'm saying when they say the land of Mu is propped up on these islands that still exist, like Easter Island, Hawaii, Samoa, Tonga, Fiji. Most science, because you're going into science with me now, most science will tell you all of these are volcanic formations, right? The science that they did to get Zealandia
most of those
and find
places
that continent.
Most of them in the Pacific Islands are heavy volcano locations. You see what I'm saying? Some of them ain't, just to be clear, but a lot of them are in the area, which leads me to think that the areas that we do call the islands in the Northwest Pacific Islanders obviously is the only places that would have survived a flood. Why? Because they're in high elevated areas like Hawaii, Fiji, Northwest Pacific Islanders. These places are extremely high elevation compared to those particular areas.
Correct.
Which makes sense why it's islands. So if you was to reverse the water, that means remove the levels, you would then see a more gradually larger land mass. These islands are no longer going to be islands, it's going to be connected lands as this water reverts. But that's just my understanding of it.
I mean, but from my understanding, most of these islands are formed from volcanoes. It's what the science say.
Yeah, I believe.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Get into it. Now, that's
okay,
right.
Yeah, I'm saying according to science, they're saying most of these islands are formed from volcanoes. Now, we just talking about receding the water back until we get to a point to where all of it's connected. We might be going down to the seabed at that point. I don't know, because it ain't no, it's not, this is all a theory. It ain't no real science around if it's a connected landmass underneath this water.
Let me say that.
Go ahead.
So, like, for instance, if you go to the mountains in Tennessee, right? You go to the top of the Smoky Mountains, you in Caves Cove. That's the mountain. That's the highest elevation. Now, if you just say that area was flooded and the only place you can live is that high area, you know for a fact that there's a continuation of land at the bottom of that. At minimum, there's a foothills area that leads up before you get to the mountain, what we call the base, right? So, and if these particular areas are mountain range areas, high elevated areas, it has to have a foothill area. It has to have a baseline area leading up to it. It's just not going to be a straight peak of what we call in a high mountain range. I believe, I mean, that's just under my understanding, but go ahead.
I don't hear nobody.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah.
Bobby must have fell off. Bobby.
Mic check, motherfuckers. What up, Cosmo? I see you out there. But yeah, it'll have to have a base at the beginning. Keep that one in mind. Unless somebody can tell you otherwise.
That's why I don't subscribe to the Pangea thing. I don't subscribe to the earth moving around. I subscribe to it being flooded.
I don't subscribe to either or.
Well, earth.
I don't believe there was a
With enough
Pangea
water,
before,
anything will move, man. You can pressurize water to cut through metal.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, but I believe all of this stuff is still connected at the ocean floor. So
yeah, but we know that science can track back to a time where some oceans didn't even exist.
True. So yeah,
according
maybe
to
those
oceanography.
oceans could have came about. Like,
Huh?
so yeah, them oceans probably came about, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
they say
never
the oceans came from glacier
caps melting.
melting. Yeah. So now the question is, why are they melting and how do they melt so fast to cause these rapid floods? Just saying, which is what the 𝘾𝙢𝙈 tries to explain.
That, and you would think that those glaciers are still melting over time.
Yeah, they're still melting today. That's why you still got polar caps. You got a South Pole and a North Pole. They still got ice there. It's still melting.
Yeah. So are we supposed to believe that it's going to create new land, or
It could definitely take away some, though, for sure.
yeah, take it away? Do the
I ain't
flooding, but
gonna say these floods can create land, but it can definitely take away some where they, to the naked eye, they may not exist.
Yeah.
I look like this, right? If you ever go like to a restaurant and order some iced tea and ice is in the water, and they fill a cup up, as the ice melts, the water level does not change. It just melts.
Well, let's look at it a little different. Let's say you got a cup full of ice. Let's say you got a cup full of water, and slightly above it, there's a block full of ice. If that block of ice start melting into that cup is going to overflow.
Yeah, because you add more water to it. But if it's solid ice inside of it, then the density of the ice already arrived to the capping of the water level.
Yeah, so you're looking at
Yeah.
as if the ocean just had a bunch of big ice cubes just sitting in it like ice water. We're talking about large glacier caps.
I understand what you're saying, King. What I'm saying is that it's already sitting in the water. So if the ice was to melt, it's splashing the water, but the water level still gonna be the same. Water level really ain't changed in Charleston in a while. And that shit been ice glaciers been falling off for a minute now.
And that would be under the pretexts of believing America has a poor water drainage system. Then
I know Charleston do. These niggas done spent, I forgot how much money it was to build a fucking pump to suck water from out the goddamn, I guess basically out the streets and put it back in the fucking water. I don't know what kind of sense that make, but shit don't work. Still flood every time it rains in Charleston. Or you get one of them, I forgot what they call them, high goddamn tides, super tides or some shit like that. When that happens, you don't gotta rain. Motherfucking streets still flood out.
Crazy work.
Well,
Crazy motherfucking work. Real one created the rookies on this one. I'm gonna be on topic now. But yeah. Then you got the mudslide story too. That people subscribe to that also. That it wasn't a flood per se, or it wasn't what's the other one? Flood or Pangea. It was a mudslide that came through and ruined everything. Or created other things. But the flooding story, I don't understand how that would. I mean, it could make sense, but not fully, because as much stuff as they build underground, to where it's like, how would that benefit the other thing? You know?
yeah, but the flood story happened a while ago.
Yeah, but you don't think there was underground dwellings and stuff a while ago either?
Yeah. If you was up there during that flood, then you most likely drowned.
That's what I'm saying. That, and where was there a time where bodies and stuff just submerged from underground from a flood?
Shit, they find them all over America. They find these bodies dating them
But
back all the fucking millions. Somebody look at a fucking bone or fossil of a bone
yeah, but I be thinking
and
that
date the
a lot,
bitch back 10 million years. See, when it comes down to science, man, I try to be cautious. I mean,
but
because some shit can be far fetched, and
even when
science
they
always
find
cracking us up.
bodies, I still feel like they prop them bodies up wherever they find them at. Because if you think about it, if we flood out a whole funeral site, you're not gonna just find one body every so couple of decades and years. Like you're gonna find bodies all over the place as you start to do your cleanup from that point. So that don't you get what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like it don't make sense. Like oh, so one body just was hit in the tree and fell out, and like come on, now. They
The
be
boys
Yeah,
having
said that
stuff
when
in
that
there.
matter of fact that shit would happen in New Orleans. Them boys said when that shit happened, bodies been floating all around too.
Yeah,
So they say I wasn't there.
I can still see like if it's something if there's water nearby, right? So like the Chesapeake Bay is near me, and if there was a flood and they just so happen to be people that got trapped under that water, okay, cool. I can see them coming back to the top whenever, however, from Dime. But if there's a flood story, there would be way more grave sites and stuff like that that just just scattered all over the world that people would have been found. And half of the history wouldn't even be corrected then.
Yeah, man. What I can say to that though, man, is they find a lot of these archaeological digs, and once you underwater, sometimes if you ain't like deep enough or something like that, it rolls up. There's an area over here
I'm
in Carolina. It's underwater now. If you go down, that motherfucker, them boys still got headstones, bodies floating around, all that shit. Well,
no,
not
you're
really
right.
bodies, but you know what I mean.
But I'm saying I'm not debating the validity of Mood just being like on some other shit. I'm looking at it from like, look how big this shit is. This bigger than Australia and Zealandia. What Ab Power just told me to look up. And whatever's left of Australia and Zealandia is way more than what's left of this big ass shit that sat in the middle of the Pacific called Mood.
Yeah, all that really just high land. If you took all the water out, it's still one big ass body of land.
Bro, that's no. That's you can
I'm
get
saying
that.
though,
Hold on.
Zealandia is in the Pacific Ocean though.
I understand that.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking that. No, I'm not debating you on Zealandia because if we gonna use science, because your Zealandia point is directed through science. So if we gonna use science, you can't use it on one end, but then on the other end not use it. That's what I'm saying to Darvis. The science ain't saying the same thing about Zealandia as it's saying about these Peloponnesian islands. They saying all these motherfuckers is formed from underwater volcanoes.
But listen
Now,
though, I don't think this is an accurate depiction of it neither though. Can we find another map of Zealandia maybe? Let me see if I can find one from a. Let me see.
hold
I
on,
gotta
real
say,
quick.
man,
That's a map.
when it comes down to science, King, it doesn't necessarily equate the truth. You got some scientists that say this motherfucker round.
Here go
You
a
got the
map.
scientists that say the motherfucker flat. You got some scientists that say the motherfucker drift apart. You got some scientists that say it was flooded.
That's why I don't
Atlantis.
Science
subscribe to
good for
none of
cross
that.
referencing. I use it like mainly for cross referencing. I deal with a lot of bills. I be in a lot of people chats or whatever. And I mean, when they dealing with science in all different ways. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but I understand a lot of people do use it. Shit, in fact, I think in Peru they had a picture something like that. One thing we do know, ain't nobody go underwater and build shit. So common sense let you know that shit must have been out of water one time.
You said ain't nobody go under the water and build it?
No, ain't nobody going underwater to build a lot of them structures you find down there. There's them big ass fucking temples and statues and buildings and shit down there.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that it might not been places that got flooded or disconnected or fell off from great earthquakes or underwater volcanoes, like science say. I'm saying it's still you gotta tie all that shit together into a continent that's bigger than Zealandia and Australia put together.
Yeah, it's called Asia.
No, it's called Mu, nigga.
I know, but the whole thing was called Asia.
The planet was called Asia.
Yeah, it's all one body land. It just got water in the motherfucker.
Wait. That's what hold on. But see, this is why I'm getting confused at. If we take away all the water, this all just one body of land then.
Exactly. So once we agree on that part, a lot of this other shit, I mean, it makes sense. You know, at one time it was all one body land. It didn't have these same names because it wasn't divided. So it wouldn't be a Asia over there or America over here or Europe over there or Africa. I mean,
wasn't divided. Hold on, according to what? Science or legend?
No, it's common sense. Critical thinking is stuff. I mean, if you use a little critical thinking, you know it'd been one big body land. And it was flooded a few times. That's why these damn lands that's higher, describe it high altitude. I mean, they stuck out the water.
But
the shit that was low than sea level.
But they talking about continental drift, bro. They saying shit slid apart. That's what I'm saying, bro. You was just getting ready to say you don't believe in it.
No, so I'm subscribing to what they call Pangea. That's basically a continental drift thing.
Okay, you don't subscribe to Pangea. That's cool.
Yeah.
But if you don't subscribe to Pangea,
do you subscribe to Pan-BB?
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. If you don't subscribe to Pangea, that which is what the scientific narrative is going off of, from what they've come to deduce. Just like this Zealandia. Scientists did that. Are they finding shit underwater out there? Yes. But have they found shit underwater in the middle of the Pacific where this shit is at? I don't know. Because most of the shit that I see them folks finding underwater, especially when it comes to the pyramids and underwater structure, that shit is in the Bahamas or off the coast of Japan, bro.
They got them in the Atlantic too, man.
This the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, they got them in the Pacific too.
I'm saying, but if you saying Pacific Ocean, you talking about the coast of Japan. Hold on, brother.
Man, listen, man, Japan is a bunch of fucking islands. If you suck the water out, it was one time a solid land.
Look,
now it's a bunch of islands.
That's the middle
because of the flood.
Hold on. Do you know what that area in the middle of the Pacific is called, bro, over in Asia?
It wasn't Asia, but it's not in the middle of the Pacific.
Okay. But I'm saying, do you know what that area is called over there, though?
Let me know.
You heard of Ring of Fire before?
Nah. So first, let me know. Put me on game. Let me know.
The Ring of Fire is the most active volcanic area in the world. It's always underwater and above water. Volcano and earthquake seismic action happening every day. Nigga, it's a new continent or islands getting formed out them bitches right now.
Actually, it's the 1,000 new ones that was just found recently in 2000.
Come on, 𝑘𝐼𝙎𝙎, I ain't making this shit up.
I'm not saying you make it up, King. I understand what you're saying. It kind of, I can't see you lying about that. But
you can't say I'm lying because they finding them bitches right now.
I know shit. They claim they found
them. You can pull it up right now. Type in 1,000 new islands found off the island of Japan.
Off Japan, right? Yeah,
and I'm not saying that you're lying, bro. All I'm saying is when you have these volcanic eruptions and it's lava or magma, as it cools off, it may turn back color up. So it may pile up and make it seem
Somebody got a phone call.
May seem like it's making a whole new island or whatever, but really just lava that got cooled down and turned back to some kind of stone.
Lava cooled down and grass grow on it, and niggas start living there.
It's land. It's habitable.
That's land, nigga.
Cool, and I don't have no issue with that.
Habitable
But what I'm
land.
trying to tell you is this though: if you suck the fucking water from out the damn ocean for some reason or somehow, you'll realize that there's land under that land.
I'm
It was
not,
the whole
bro.
shit still connected,
That's
still land.
that's the
It was
ocean
flooded.
floor. Hold on, that's the ocean
Exactly.
floor. Listen
Exactly.
to what I'm saying. Okay, now watch this. Watch this real quick. That's the ocean floor. Not disagreeing with you there, brother. When these motherfuckers is mapping Zealandia, they're not talking about the ocean floor. They're talking about below the surface of New Zealand. We've mapped out with LiDAR or whatever they use a big ass continent that used to be before the water levels reach. They ain't going all the way down to the seafloor to find this right here. That's what I'm saying. So when you get back to what's that shit we were just talking about, Moo? When you get back to Moo, you gotta go down to the bottom of the ocean. This shit bigger than Zealandia in Australia, allegedly. And the only thing, hold on, wait. And the only thing we got to somewhat connect this theory is the sparse Peloponnesian Islands, which science say is all formed by underwater volcanoes. Now, they ain't found no motherfucking LiDAR detected landmass underneath the water. But what they are finding is new islands popping up every day. It said Japan did recently discover a large number of islands it hadn't previously accounted for. Specifically, a digital mapping survey revealed over 7,000 new islands.
And those islands right there?
Huh?
Those islands right there on the picture?
That's some of them. That ain't all 7,000 though, my brother.
Can you blow the picture up?
Oh, blow this picture up right here. I don't think this is all 7,000, but fuck it. We go run with this picture right here. There we go. Fuck it, my nigga. This is what you want. We just go run with this.
Hey man, listen, man. I think I might end up stop working and shit. I know a new way of making money now. Shout out to my boys, Z. Shout out to
Let's
Bobby.
go.
I got a
Let's
whole new
go.
hustle.
Run
I'm
it
gonna
up.
get this motherfucking bills paid with now.
Yeah.
So talking about let's
As
go.
long
Yeah,
as I get my commission.
That's right. Let them know,
that's
K-Dub.
Hey man, I don't got no issue with the 20%.
Hey, I think Bobby Knight is more on point using his intuition. You dig what I'm talking about? Just his intuition, than he even knows. I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna say. I ain't here to argue with nobody.
Let's argue,
I'm saying,
Cosmo.
huh?
So let's argue.
Yeah, no. What if? I'm just push a scenario. What if we know what we know is tectonic plate movement, right? Was started by the sinking of a continent that is now the floor of the Pacific. So
what was that?
things like,
let me ask one quick question, boy, because you just hit me with a whole new. What the fuck was that continent sitting on before it became the floor?
now this is the let me break it down. This is your misunderstanding of your Atlantis, the misunderstanding of your Lemuria, the misunderstanding of Mu, which I understand as a line of queens that come from this place. Right? The literal floor of the Pacific is now was at one time a massive continent above the water, about the size of 3 or 4 Africas. Right?
I'm asking, hold on. So what I'm looking at on this map right now of Mu, you telling me this shit was bigger than Africa at the time, correct?
Yeah, I'm saying, see the outline, see the triangular shape that runs all the way to the corner down here in the left in Asia, all the way up to the mountaintops up here at the top, down over here, all the way down through South America, all the way down to South America was a continent, right? Sunken. And we got to remember the Pacific plate was very small at one time. It's set in the middle of 3 larger plates. Guess where those 3 larger plates sit now? Under the Americas, under Asia, and under Antarctica. How did they get pushed out of the way to make the floor of the Pacific? And then, right, this continent is not called Mu, right? It's called Pan, P-A-N. And it says that
Is that you said Pan, like Pan African?
No, like P-A-N, like the worldwide, like all of it, right? It means Earth, but this place called Pan, to prove in our time, first of all, it's going to get found, right? I'll just show that too, that structures are found under the floor of the Pacific. Why? Because when the earthquakes happened at the time, it was shaking so bad, it liquefied the ground. Many of the buildings just sunk. Right? So they're still there.
You said liquefied the ground?
Yeah.
Like an
earthquake. Like an earthquake.
And you believe that shit?
Liquefaction.
Listen, it's called liquefaction. Check it out. It's a scientific term. Hey, listen, anyways, right? They say they carved a piece of this island, this continent off of it as a remnant. And it's today called...
Whoa.
Yep.
Hold on, wait. I just want to follow everything you're saying. You
Yeah.
said they carved off a piece?
Yeah, it was done. This is not a natural thing. This is not natural. It was done on purpose.
Come on, man.
Come on. And hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
𝘾𝑜𝑠𝑚, you gotta let me rebut some of this, cuz.
Rebut what?
Come on, cuz you said you want to go argue. We just
yeah. Now I ain't up here to argue. I'm here telling y'all stuff y'all don't know.
Wait, but I'm saying, but you gotta point me in the direction.
Okay, I'm gonna point you in the direction. We going scientific. I ain't gonna say nothing spooky.
But wait,
right?
I'm saying you said something spooky already when you said this ain't natural, niggas.
Yeah, it's not natural.
The place slide under the continent of America.
Wait.
Right.
So man did that?
I think it's greater than man, but many of our people don't believe in the Great Spirit no more, so I don't talk about it.
Hold on. Now you done went super spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Something greater than man pushed these shits apart?
Well, it was a man, if you wanna put it like that. Yeah, it was a man that did it.
Bobby.
I'm confused.
What's up with it,
Yeah.
K-Dub?
Yeah, his name was Ape. That's what they say his name was. Ape, A-P-H. Anyways, right? Let me just finish the story.
When he refers to Pan, is that the same as the deity? The Pan god?
No. It means earth. Right? It don't got nothing to do with a god or nothing like that. It's just a one-time continent that is now the floor. The remnant of the continent is the Pacific.
Huh?
Yeah.
See, that's why I asked about the deity Pan, because you was going off into this the pseudo.
Okay. All right. Well, here goes some more pseudo stuff, right? They say they carved off Japan, right? They say they carved off Japan from this island Pan. And this is why, hold on, wait. This is why the tectonic plate of the Pacific moves north and west.
Got you. What they carve it off with?
Off the continent, Pan.
I'm saying, with what?
With what they say is a tube, and they dropped it on the planet, and it created what we call from the pressure of it created the Pacific ring of fire.
Aboriginal power.
This is how
are you serious? The tube dropping.
No, he can't deny or prove none of it. But what I'm trying to say is this is how the Pacific Ring of Fire was created in
Hold
a
on.
perfect
What
circle.
type of tube?
And
Was it
hold
an
on.
inner tube? Hey, bro, you said, no, come on,
A
Cosmon.
tube. Yeah, etheric.
Cosmon. Listen, bro. Etheric tube.
Mm-hmm.
Where do they sell them on Amazon? Listen to what you're saying right now.
Let's go, Cosmon.
You're saying they
Let's
dropped
go.
that etheric tube.
Okay.
And
you gotta have the WASP Amazon. You ain't got that, so that's why you ain't gonna be able to
You know
get
what?
the etheric tube.
You know what, Zay? The codified cosigner strikes again.
Let's
Goddamn
go.
it. This nigga here.
Listen, anyways, right? I'm just telling y'all a story. I'm not asking y'all to believe it. I don't care if you
No,
believe
Cosmon,
it.
you good. You good.
You did what
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying. I'm just saying.
Cosmon. Go ahead,
No, we
Cosmon.
good. We good. We
Go ahead,
good.
Cosmon. Fuck it. We all the way there. Go ahead.
So they saying because this thing was carved off of the continent, this is and
Carved off with a
ones,
tube. Don't forget to say that. Carved off with a tube.
Yeah, with a tool. Yeah, it's a
Hold on,
tool.
tool or tube?
It's a tube, but it's a tool. It says roughly, doing the math, it said it took 37.5 billion pounds per square inch to sink and crack, shake from its continental foundations, crack it, and then push it beneath the waves. They said it took 37.5 billion pounds. And if you do the math for how they
hold on. Where can I read 37.5 billion pounds per square inch anywhere? Boy, if you show me where I can see that at. Who?
Billion. It's explained in the book of 𝐼𝐻, right?
Book of 𝐼𝐻. Okay, the book of 𝐼𝐻. Where I look.
Yeah, APH. Right. Okay. And so, like, let me share my screen with you, right? So there should, it's saying that, the continent went down because of the pressure applied by this tube put onto the planet. It created the Pacific Ring of Fire. That's why all the volcanoes of the Pacific Ring of the Fire are all the same age.
You sharing your screen right now? I just want to make sure. I'm trying to look up this book of 𝐼𝐻. APH. Is that the name of it? Is it called the Book of 𝐼𝐻?
Yeah, it's NOWASP. It's called the Book of 𝐼𝐻, right? And then look, anyways, right today.
Hold on,
because I already know this is
I'm
going to
looking
happen,
up the
right?
Book of 𝐼𝐻, bro. It say
all right. Hold on, it to you.
Is it the
simple
first?
Mathematics will break it
say
down
the Book
for
of 𝐼𝐻, Son of Jehovah. Is this the right one?
Yeah, that's the right one. Now look. Now I know people, think this stuff is spooky and you dig what I'm talking about, but share my screen real quick. They found these things. Well, first of all, WASP say they're gonna find them now. You dig what I'm talking about? That they're gonna find them in our era, in our time. Share my screen. And now, remember we just had that earthquake about a week and a half ago on the West Coast in the Pacific?
Mm-hmm.
Newly discovered undersea structure. This is under the floor of the Pacific. Now, mind you, right? It says they connected this tube to our higher atmosphere, doubled down the pressure of our constant pressure of our air, which is 14.7 pounds per square inch, right? They doubled that down 250,000 times 1,000 times 10,000. That's where you get your 37.5 billion. But joules of pressure, right? So they found not underwater, but under the Pacific floor structures.
Under the floor?
Under the floor of the Pacific buildings.
My nigga.
And then guess what? Because that tube that's so, fantastical for niggas to understand, you dig what I'm talking about, was connected down to the earth. The material that is up in the higher atmosphere was rained down onto the planet, right? So guess what? In the center of the Pacific, only in the center of the Pacific, they have a type of sand that is nowhere else in the world but 8-9 miles down below the Pacific. And then they have another thing. Shout to my nigga Young Bappington, who put me up on this because it's in the same place. It only happens in this one place. They have rocks, that make a thing called dark oxygen. Do you know what that is? Dark oxygen. I know I be fucking niggas up. Really that? Really looking at
That's
this.
the poor version of Jarvis.
No,
Taking
no,
in
no,
oxygen.
I'm the informed version of Darvis. I don't say nothing, I show it.
Let's
Right?
go.
Hey, Zay, you brought the gun with you?
Anyways, right?
You brought the gun with you, Zay?
What'd you say,
Right?
Doug?
They say
You brought the gun with
so
you?
this is the explanation of the
Shoot this
American
motherfucker, please,
caldera.
man.
Hey, y'all know what the American caldera is, right?
They said
The American caldera is the mountain range that is created that goes from the Rockies down to the Sierra Madres, down all the way to South America, to the tip of South America. Science says that all of them at the same time rose 6,000 feet at the same.
I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Hey, man. Listen, man.
So,
you ever heard of something called stuffing little children?
One second. I get this out and then I'm done. The American caldera, right, was created by the Juan de Fuca, right? The Juan de Fuca tectonic plate being pushed up under America.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so this is how, because any geologist in the world, any geologist in the world will tell you that the American caldera, especially the Rockies, shouldn't exist. Right? Because mountains are made where continents touch, correct?
No, nigga.
Yes.
Stop that,
nigga.
man.
The biggest mountains in the world. The biggest mountains in the world are where
let him land this
connect.
plane. Let him land this plane. Yeah.
So everywhere where continents touch, there are mountains, right? The Zagros, the Alps, the Himalayas. You dig what I'm talking about? That's where continents touch. You dig what I'm saying? So there is no continent touching North America, but there is one under it that's touching it. You dig what I'm talking about? They say that is what caused, well, science is leaning towards that way. It doesn't know what created the American caldera, but because it shouldn't exist. But a continent was pushed up under America. But it's going, but this is the trippy part. It's moving to the east. It's going back towards Africa. How is that possible if the Pacific plate is moving north and west towards Japan?
Oh, maybe that whole here's a lie.
Japan means,
let me look up this definition. Hopefully it don't offend you. That's what you should have said.
Japan means a remnant of pine. Now, I say Zealandia is just a mountain range that sits on the southeastern corner of what was a continent that is now the floor. Right? They're going to find this thing, y'all. Massive pyramids. Structures you can't believe. I'm saying the reason that we have a thing like the Marianas Trench, right? Which separated Asia from the Pacific floor, right? Is because of this too. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all check into it. Y'all do your own homework. But you dig what I'm saying? This is where the story of Mu is a bunch of queens. It's not a place.
Yeah.
Right? The line of Mu queens come from a place called Mai, M-A-I. They move into what is now called Mexico through Guatemala. Right? And set up who we know as the Olmecs. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So they
Bank,
would.
what happened when I was gone?
Trip.
Go ahead, y'all.
You good? Because I know he did not just do that. Trip.
I'm just saying they found this
Man.
shit. It's up under
Darvish,
there.
can I look up the
Yeah.
definition? Hopefully it don't offend you.
Man, listen, dog.
I'm waiting for
So
you
how
to
do you
say that.
liquefy an island?
Soon as you start
Hold
understanding
on, man.
what a crazy nigga said, gang, you too are crazy.
Did you say how do
Darvish,
you liquefy ice? Did you say how you liquefy ice?
yeah, you put it in the
Dog,
He said, "How
microwave.
you liquefy
he said they
island?"
liquefy islands, bro.
An
It's
island,
You ain't
bro.
say that?
yeah. It's called liquefaction, bro. It's like when
Vibration.
like by shaking it. And if you got water beneath it and you got a ground above it, you dig what I'm talking about? The water can seep through the ground. Look at
Bank.
that
That's like
Let
new
me
when
look
research.
up
Jada
this. Let me look up
shooting
this
BBL
definition.
out her
Hopefully it don't
booty. I
offend
see.
you. Retarded.
It says new research reveals a major mystery deep beneath the planet's body.
Bank, I apologize. I left, man. I'll do better next time.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Awakening Minds for the goddamn super chat. Goddamn it.
Man, salute Awakening Minds.
Jarvis, where are you at? I need you to say that one line again. That
I
shit.
ain't gonna fuck with a
That's
god
too
today, man. I'm gonna go and let him build, man.
I think it said,
I mean,
let me read you this definition.
I
Hopefully
don't,
it
you know,
don't
I don't mind
offend
no
you.
pushback, Darvish. You know, I don't mind no pushback. But look, I just want y'all to see what it say. New research reveals a major mystery deep beneath the planet's bodies of water and crust. And now experts are rethinking what they know about the Earth's terrain.
He said crust because he did that word would get you, Darvis. I knew it.
Right? It suggests it could even mean a lost world under the sea.
Like the song Under the Sea.
Hey.
No, I'm okay. Sit down.
Are you okay?
Stand up. Sorry, guys.
The crazy part is the story that they represent in the book of 𝐼𝙗 is 100% word for word the Algonquin
Can I ask a question?
flood story. The Algonquin flood story is 100% taken from word for word. The Algonquin flood myth is taken word for word from Owaspy. Word for word.
The flood myth came up before the Waspy.
No, it didn't.
Oh, so it's two flood niggas up here?
They flood niggas.
But we ain't the
Hold
same, though.
on.
We don't got the same understanding.
Yeah, we ain't got the same understanding.
All right, can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Peace
bro.
to him anyway, man.
All right, and I don't want you to get mad at me like you did last time.
Well then hold your questions to the end, brother. If you know you're gonna
Man, Zach,
upset
come on,
somebody.
man. I came back and I didn't know this was going on. We was partying before this. I came back to the party and niggas stopped rolling dice and there was a preacher in the house. I
I
said,
ain't
what's
got
going
time
on
for
here?
that.
Question, man. Let him ask his question
Go
because I
ahead,
got a
man.
total different understanding about the flood. Go ahead, brother.
There was a lot of, I just want to do so. Let me just ask you, what was the premise of why you were breaking down that first?
Right, because they was talking about Zealandia and this
Yeah,
lost
Zealandia and all
continent
that.
in the Pacific.
Zealandia?
Yeah, Bat brought it up.
Hey, Pete, you still on there?
I don't know if he's still on here, but he brought that shit
Yeah,
up.
I heard of Zealandia basically trip is the submerged continent that they found underneath New Zealand. Zealandia is a
New
real
Zealand and Pacific?
yeah, New Zealand. You know New Zealand, the
Yeah,
island.
I know it's Pacific Ocean, right? Right, okay.
Yeah. New
Okay,
Zealand.
okay.
I guess based on
Yeah, there's some
LIDAR.
statues. There's some statues and some structures down by New
No,
Zealand.
I ain't
Yeah.
talking about the statues and structures. I'm just basing it off of
Come on,
the
the new
LIDAR.
land.
Yeah, the LIDAR that they did. They just found the larger continent that New Zealand sat on, basically.
Okay.
It's still there. It's just submerged.
And so he was breaking down that vibrations shook it off into the ocean. That's what he was saying.
No, that's not how
No, that's how the
that's
land had a
how.
baby.
Yeah, that's
Shake it on out of there.
listen, man.
You said they took that shit down to Davy Jones' locker.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Big baby
That's right.
Davy.
I don't.
And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor star. Cause I'm a
That's
The
right.
superstar.
Yeah, because like like the story of Noah and all that. I think that stuff is allegorical. I don't think Noah's a man. Noah's a time.
But there's other dudes. You said the other dude that broke the land. He's a man though, right?
Damn, I was gonna upload this one.
So you saying he was a time to collect all the animals, and he was a time to roll around in the flood? That's a
No,
time.
no.
What a time to be had.
I'm saying Noah is the name of an ark. A ark is roughly a 3,000 year span of time. The 17th ark cycle after the creation of man is called Noah, N-O-E. During that time, in the 600th year of the time, or AKA the life of Noah, a flood happened. That's the true story. Like Noah would be representative of all the people who survived a genetic bottleneck event.
My. So you're saying that? My fault. Go ahead, Bobby.
I think that was Darvis.
Oh, Darvis.
Just like in the Algonquin flood story.
No, it ain't quite the same with that story though.
No, it's exactly the same.
I'm asking you this simple question because now I'm starting to understand there's two types of floods. So you're giving me a scenario where water was on top of the Hindu mountains and on top of the Appalachian Mountains all across the world. That what you're saying?
Okay, I think I get what you're saying. The problem is there are two floods, right? And they come at different times because of different reasons. The one that everybody talks about, the worldwide flood where it said went over the mountains and all that, you did want to talk, that happened 24,000 years ago during the last glacial maximum, right?
So you telling me? I just want to make sure we get
the Kobe Bean maximum.
And there's another one. There's
now
another
hold on.
one.
I just want to make sure we get this right, though, Cosman.
Hold on 1 second. Let me ask you a question.
Let him
real quick. Then there's a second flood that comes after the melting of the ice in the Younger Dryas. So those are 12,000 years apart.
But you're telling me that waters rose on top of Appalachian Mountains and like Mount Hiroshima and shit?
I'm trying to say, have you ever tried to push a basketball beneath the water? Could you imagine how much force it would take?
Resilience.
See what I'm saying?
Push
the
back.
resistance.
I'm just asking.
So imagine like if you're trying to push something with that type of mass, but it also has air in it, right? That you're trying to push it down to the floor. Hold on, that you're trying to push it down to the floor. What I'm saying is it moves, it displaces water.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to make a concept to understand that, like, everything that was shorter than Hiroshima and Appalachian Mountains, it was underwater. That's why I just want to make sure I'm getting it right.
I'm saying everything that was taller than the tallest mountain in the world, which is 11,500 miles away from the center of the Pacific, right? Now, is flooded. So that includes the Alps. The Alps ain't shit. The Rockies ain't shit next to the Himalayas, right? They're 30,000 feet in the air and they're 11,000 miles away. So if you lay that one way and then you flip it the other way, they both meet where the most desert is in the world, in the Middle East.
So, okay. Where did all this water go?
The water receded.
Where?
Into where it came from. Into the ocean. In the
ocean.
What?
Back to the ocean, back to the soil.
Yeah, back to the ocean.
I'm talking about now, okay.
Don't water seek its level?
The ocean today, the biggest I seen it is in a tsunami. They say that can
Oh,
get maybe like I'm gonna land my plane. They say that can get like
okay.
maybe a 5 to 15-story building.
Uh-huh. Now dig this, right? Space is freezing cold.
Cosman, I just want to make
No,
sure I'm hearing this right.
now,
You're saying that there's some water that ain't around that can rise
yeah, there's
and
water
take out
underneath the
all
water, nigga.
land.
Yeah, there's water underneath the water. You didn't know that?
Hey
There you
man.
go. So you're telling me when this water receded, it went back under the water that's
It went
above the
to the
water.
water. Where do water go?
Bro,
It
I'm
go back
still
to
not
the
getting
water.
it.
And
Bro, you
guess
gotta
what?
What?
explain this
And then
shit.
guess what? It
Take your
evaporates and
time.
goes
Take
in
your
the sky
time.
too. Some of it evaporates and goes in the sky too.
Mm-hmm.
What a ref
I'm
at?
saying, how is it possible that the in the Pacific, we know that shit pretty warm and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? How is it 16 degrees colder than the Atlantic?
Damn, pass the fucking ball.
Right?
Pass the fucking
None of
ball.
that makes sense
Pass
until
the
you
ball.
understand that they're dumping etheric
God
cold
damn,
ass
pass the
space,
fucking ball.
right? Multiplying that and dumping it onto the planet. This is what causes the ice age, 22,553
Man, what did
BC.
you just say? Well, hold on, man. What did you just say, man?
Boy, I heard something about space and ice.
Stop it. Skip. No, you didn't skip. Skip. Whoa. Skip.
All y'all got to do is just hold on. Hey, listen, they gonna find this continent that they're misnomering as
Cosman.
Lemuria,
No
Atlantis.
disrespect, Cosman. You said they're
Ain't no
dumping
disrespect.
what
You don't
on
know
the?
nothing
We said
about
they're
this, bro.
dumping what?
I don't
You're
tell you
just
nothing what
going
you
too
say
fast for
street,
me,
bro.
bro. I just want to break down the piece. You're going too fast for me.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, what are they dumping on Earth?
Air.
Skip.
It's air. It's called air pressure. They're
Who
multiplying
is dumping it on Earth?
pressure. Do you know how much air pressure is on your body right now?
Who is dumping it on Earth?
There's a dude named
These
Alf.
etheric
He
gods.
said,
The gods.
This shit.
Yeah.
Are you calling air
I know
pressure gravity?
y'all
Are you calling gravity air pressure?
spooky. I know y'all spooky, but your ancestors believed in these. They didn't even believe them. They knew that they become these things.
only
Hold
people that
on,
believe
like I'm
that
just
shit
like, are
and
you
them niggas
hearing
follow that
yourself?
white boy
What you
You're
them
said
saying
about my
goddamn
something
words
grandmama?
outside of
and
Earth.
starve to death.
You're saying something outside of Earth is dumping air on us, bro.
Yeah, nigga, it multiplied the atmospheric pressure and pushed the continent below the waves.
Let's go.
Exactly the year 22,553 BC on the 10th day of May.
This nigga said, "Let's go."
Bro, you're just saying that outside of Earth where there ain't no, let me land my plane. You're saying outside of Earth where there ain't no air. You're saying they're pushing air from
It
a
is
place that
air.
there ain't none.
It is air.
You can float away when
It's
you get
air,
away
but
from
it's
Earth, bro.
rarefied. It's rarefied.
What the fuck?
Bro, hold on. What
Hey,
is
let me
rare?
ask you.
Hold on.
Let me ask
No,
you a question.
no, no, no,
What the
no,
fuck is
no.
rarefied?
What is rarefied air? Explain that process.
Rarefied air is like we breathe in O2, O3, right? What makes
Verified is
one
from the
listen,
esophagus.
what makes one part of oxygen, right? Stand alone by itself, and what makes it mix with another part of oxygen to make breathable air?
Nitrogen.
The nitrogen, nigga.
It's not the
The
nitrogen.
fuck?
It's not the nitrogen. It's the
The
Owaski
Oh
nitrogen
my
is in the
god.
air. We
No, that's
breathe.
the nitrogen
gel
is
that
different
they
between the
pour into
water and the
the.
air. The
It's not.
nitrogen.
What
It's
makes
It
not.
it? What?
is.
Hold on.
I was
There's no
Tell
advising,
Cosmo,
nitrogen
nigga.
in
because niggas
All right,
want
oxygen.
to
you right.
Hey,
stretch it
You
out.
right.
you ain't shit,
Just
Zay.
ask them.
There's
What
no
is
You
it,
ain't
bro?
there's
shit,
no
Zay.
nitrogen in oxygen.
Okay, just tell me then. What
I
is
didn't
it?
say that there was. You said what was the difference?
No, I didn't say the difference.
All right.
Nah,
What
all
makes?
right, bye.
No,
Bye
wait.
now.
Shit.
What? Hold on. What is rarefied air? That's all I want to know.
Rarefied air is like O1, just pure oxygen, right? It's real thin. It's hard. It's not
And you
red.
can't actually inhale that at a high rate.
Yes, you can. It's a breath of fresh Owaski air. Let's go.
Zay, I had enough of you. You've been
Go
on
get
one
it,
today.
Cosmo.
No, I'm
I
just
had enough of you
wondering
today.
though. Okay, when we have H2O1 and these people are
There's
out of
no
space pushing them,
8201.
I don't know what he's talking about. Redefine air, redefine
Oh,
the air that's.
oxygen, as we know today,
Rarefied,
is either
Hold
defined as
on, I'm just
O,
like,
O.
asking a
like
simple
for
question,
instance,
Chris.
right?
I'm
Like
just
for
asking a
instance,
simple
like
question,
the,
Cosmin. A simple
like,
question, Cosmin. Cosmin. When the air is refined and it's out of space and whatever pushes it to Earth, how do it get unredefined?
okay. Now this is called fission and fusion. This is the moving in
Oh
and,
my
and the
goodness.
breathing out that the planet seems to do as a living entity. It
Hey
seems to
Cortez,
breathe
if you
in
still up
and
here, drop
breathe out.
down so somebody else could pull up, because I know you don't be liking to talk anyway, Ted.
Hmm? What you
Yeah,
say?
shout out to the
I'm
nigga
talking to my
Cortez,
brother.
the 400
I'm
I
talking.
talked to earlier, the
I'm talking
ATL.
to my brother. I'm talking to my brother Ted. I was saying, I
Oh,
was
I ain't
asking
Damn.
talking.
Ted if he could drop down so somebody else could come up real quick, because I know
Hey, peace out, everybody. I'm about to go
Tez ain't trying
relax.
to
Hey,
argue with you niggas. Salute, Ted. Shit,
Yes,
you already
sir. I'll be
know.
back.
All right, yeah, just
Give me your
like that.
phone.
Pull back up, Ted. Shit, because
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
I mean, you know, they got the most rarefied elements. You
whoever
get
that
what I'm
is that
talking
was
about
trying to
in the
come up,
world
hit the
are in
link
the
right now.
Yeah.
highest part of our
One slot
atmosphere.
open.
Thank you.
You know
It
what I
is
mean?
'01. It is '01 in space, but I'm trying to figure out what they doing with
Give
the
me
how they
hugging the kids. Good night.
where they.
I'm saying that in the highest part of our atmosphere are the most rarefied elements in the world.
Okay, and then I'm saying how they pull that back to the earth. That's what I'm trying to. Here comes
They
C
don't.
SPAN.
It's
This
in the
nigga big bullshit.
atmosphere. They don't. It doesn't
So
pull
you
to the
know,
air.
the higher you go up, the less you able to breathe, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because is the air more rarefied up there?
Are you
Let's
calling it
go.
that, or is it really
We got
No,
Chief
rarefied?
it's
I
just
am in
That's
the
what it
building.
is.
no,
The
it's
air
not
is
breathable.
thinner. It's rarefied, bro.
It's not breathable air. It's '01.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
the
That
lower
word
You
you
gotta
sounds
have
get,
a
smart as
because
hell,
the
waspy
man.
pressure.
lungs. You gotta have
Rarefied.
a waspy lungs.
Listen,
That just
because you
sounds like
got
evolution,
because you
rarefied.
got pressure, which is the opposite of gravity, mind you. Gravity is pulling a thing towards its center. Pressure pushes from the outside towards the inside. This is what that movement causes one part of oxygen to mix with one part of oxygen and create O2. But when it reaches the troposphere, it even condenses more and creates things like O3, which helps block out sun rays and shit.
Let's go.
This is what
That's the
That's
Tesla
a
was trying to
cat.
frequencies in
tell y'all
molecules,
in
though.
That's a
369.
cat.
The understanding of 369, this is what Tesla was trying to bring out.
Bro,
The
you
Tesla
plainly said
coil.
that somebody or something. I didn't say somebody. I said you said somebody or something was
You did say
throwing
somebody.
air from outside from outside the
That's
earth.
a
Bro,
cat.
it was
Who
the
said
angels,
that?
bro.
That nigga
Let's
just
go,
say
Chief I am. Let's
369.
go.
What is it? The yin yang
Who said
twins?
that?
It was the angel. It was the angel. They did.
Was it an angel? It was an angel?
It was the angels. It was the
All right,
angels.
show it.
Plural.
I don't think it was an angel that did it.
Michelangelo, and all of them.
I think our atmosphere spinning did it. It creates pressure.
No, I think they're talking about the
It's
How
called a
fast
tropospheric.
is our
vortex.
atmosphere spinning? How fast is our atmosphere spinning?
Fast enough to spin the planet 1,000 miles in 24 hours.
So how can you drive through that like an airplane or anything, or like a bird?
You
You can't
don't
even
drive through
quantify
the
Like
that,
what the
man.
fuck?
atmosphere.
That's
That's
a
not a
hell
good
of a fucking
quantifier.
drive.
Hazo X.
Hey, you
Hazo
drive
just
through
put
it.
it in the chat. We do.
Hey, listen, you
How
drive
many
through it just like you
revolutions?
You
drive
say
through the
he's
air
so
down here.
esoteric.
It causes resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oxygen makes up
Bro, you just said that this
21%
shit
of the
move
remaining
1,000 miles an
1%.
hour,
Right.
man.
We breathe
Consists
in more
of other gases
nitrogen
like
and helium than
argon,
anything.
carbon dioxide, and a trace amount of other elements. So while we breathe in oxygen, we also breathe in nitrogen.
So
And a lot of hydrogen.
imagine
That's
if
what he missed.
a couple thousand years ago, right? A few thousand years ago, that the atmosphere had 35% oxygen. Wouldn't that make the plants bigger and the animals bigger?
Plants
Hell
breathe in
no.
carbon dioxide, dog. It was more carbon in the air. What you talking about,
Hey,
dog?
y'all, let
It
me
was
Okay.
say
more
one thing.
oxygen.
Let me say one
I
thing.
mean, just
Please.
prove it.
Cosman, let me say one thing, Cosman. Now, me and you know, because we done seen people, I'm just gonna say we done seen people grow cannabis. I don't care how much carbon dioxide you throw in that room, them plants will leave it because they'll just take what they can get, what they can receive. And I digress,
That's not
man.
true. It's
You can't
actually the
force
opposite.
a plant to feed, bro.
No. It's opposite. Remember, plants and humans are opposites, right? The thing that kills a man, that's what a plant breathes, carbon dioxide, right? And it spits out oxygen, the thing we need to breathe, right? And so it's kind of like a symbiotic. So this is why you do carbon burning in your grow room, because they eat that shit. They love it.
I didn't say they didn't love
That's
it.
why if
I
you
said
smoke a
that if it
cigarette
was
in your
less,
bloom room,
bro.
there's no
Oh my
smoke.
God, you got to chill for a second, Cosman.
I'm just saying
No, I'm
you
not
be
saying
wanting
you
to
wrong
cut
though.
in
I just
with
want
stuff that
I
don't
just want
have
to talk
nothing to
for.
do with what I'm talking about. So I be
No,
trying to
what
get
I'm
my thought
saying
out.
is, God damn, you're talking so much, you make a person forget. I'm not saying you're
All
bad,
right,
but just
bro.
like,
All
damn.
right, bro. I mean, maybe what you saying
No,
ain't
I'm just trying to say
important,
you're
bro.
making a point about God. Just,
No, I'm not making
just
no
when
point
you
about
said,
that.
let me just say something, Cosman.
I'm just saying I'm
Man,
God.
damn,
I'm
man,
not making no
Jesus,
points
man,
about
the nigga
God.
was talking,
I'm
bro. You
God.
won't even let a person,
Go
Jesus,
ahead.
man. God damn, then you like forget what a nigga saying, he just like keep going and going. But when you said that the planet was less than 35% oxygen, less oxygen on it, that's saying that it was way more carbon dioxide in it, bro, because the fucking people, the things that was killing that was breathing oxygen wasn't around 30%, bro. Are you hearing
Yeah.
yourself?
No, that's wrong. It's
Oh,
actually
what
the
are they doing?
opposite.
Hold on, real quick. What are they doing with the rarefied air? I missed that part. What's the point of it?
What?
What are they doing with the rarefied air? What are they utilizing it for?
What do you mean? What are they
Oh,
utilizing
I
it?
spay lungs.
I'm saying you brought up rarefied air.
Yeah, because air is rarefied in the upper atmosphere. That was my whole point.
No.
They
But I'm
ran
saying,
off on that tangent.
How
I
is it
didn't say
thrown down?
I wasn't bringing up that fact. I was just pointing out the fact that things are more rarefied the higher you go.
well, no, it ain't even to say rarefied was to say like it's a pair of Jordans and I got a rare pair of Jordans.
Mm-hmm.
01 is a completely different thing than 02. It's not air at all. It's an atomic it's an
Rarefied just
atomic.
has low oxygen content. So it's like when you go to the top of Mount Everest, it's not a lot of
Yeah,
air.
that's
It's
probably
still oxygen.
no, it ain't. It
It's
ain't
not. You gonna
breathable.
die.
It ain't. O2 is what we breathe in. It's an
I'm
oxygen
not
Right.
saying
molecule.
I'm not
Hold
debating
on.
that, bro.
I'm saying it's an oxygen molecule, but I missed the whole point of what they doing with the rarefied air.
Nobody brought up that. There was no point of what they're doing with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I don't know. I don't know what you talk about. But yeah. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I just got a whole different point of
All right,
view.
go ahead then. Cook. What up with the Chief Iron?
Shalom. Shalom.
Shalom.
I just
Man,
got a
I'm
whole
finna. Hey,
different
you gotta
point of
go in the
view.
back just for coming up here saying shalom, nigga. Get your ass up. No, I'm fucking with you, Chief. I'm fucking with you, cuz.
That nigga's
We got to make
crazy.
sure he ain't one of them freaky niggas, man. Y'all on the spotlight today, bro.
No, but for reals, Root
What's
Word,
good to the panel,
just
man?
to
How
answer
y'all
your
doing?
question, Root.
What up,
Answer
Chief
your question,
Iron?
Root. There's less than 35% oxygen in the air today.
Okay.
You
Right?
just said it was 35% less
That so
oxygen in the
dumb.
air back then.
No, I said it's less than 35% right now. I'm saying, imagine thousands of years ago when there was 30, 40, 50% oxygen in the air. Would that
Mm-hmm. Able
make
to breathe
animals
more.
and plants bigger?
Yep.
You would drown, but you would drown.
Why
It
would I
wasn't
drown?
humans then, bro. They
Bro,
not saying it was
Good
humans.
to her. Oh my bad.
I used to do
Cosmo,
I used to do high altitude.
Cosmo Cosmo's arguing against himself right now.
I ain't arguing against myself.
That's what he normally ends up doing.
Alkaline is crazy.
That's what happens to double talkers.
I used to do halo jumps. You have to use liquid oxygen to jump when you in rarefied air, fam.
Every bit of that crazy shit I said can be backed up by science. That's what's even more crazy.
Bro, I actually live this shit you talking about. When you do jumps from a plane, you cannot breathe that shit. Fuck are you talking about?
Do you know what the fuck you talking about, Trip? Why you mad?
No, hold on, Trip. Breathe, Trip. I want to
Hey,
say,
who's that,
explain
Sister T?
yourself.
Is that my sister?
Trip. Just
Is that my
explain
Sister
yourself
T?
for me because I want to
That's
understand
Sister
what you
C.
mean.
What the hell?
I've never
Who
lived it
is
though,
that?
so I'm saying if you lived a predicament where you can't breathe because you was doing something, I'd like to hear it, brother.
It's called halo jumps. High
That nigga gotta
altitude
explain
landing
to me. That's
operation.
Sister C.
I thought that was my cousin. You know, I thought that was Femo.
Do you have to
But
wear
no,
a
it's called.
backpack when you jump that high?
You gotta let him land his
You,
plane, Cosmo.
I used to when you jump that high, we get liquid oxygen.
Yeah.
We don't jump that high with actual like a regular face mask. Or we have to get a special suit where you have to inhale liquid oxygen for almost 2 days. It'll take 2 days to get out your lungs. You know what I'm saying? So I done coughed up my whole like phlegm, they call it out my shit for like 2 days, for real. I mean,
So
Loyal,
what
come
did
on
it
here and
help
tell
you
you,
do?
Loyal
What I'm
didn't do
asking,
Halo,
Trip,
but
is
he did jump.
what did it help you do? Why did you have to take that stuff? What I'm saying.
Because when you do Halo jumps, you do a lot. You don't do just one. You do like 4 or 5 in a week. So it helps you because when you up that high, you can pass out easy when the air is like that thin, and then somebody can't like. And so there are certain people that can do that shit. Like a very few people that can do it because they control their heart rate. But that's like dangerous as well too because you can actually have a heart attack doing that, controlling your heart rate to a
So this
certain beat.
nigga saying back in the day. So this nigga saying back in the day, a lot of people was just walking around this bitch passing out.
Yeah.
This nigga crazy, bro.
No, that used to be a thing. If you actually look back in the 70s when there's high oxygen, you go to the Amazon and look at that shit. There's people in Brazil that suffer from that when like they have big pockets of oxygen, it can make you pass the fuck out. It causes heart
No, I
murmurs.
feel you on that though. He was saying I ain't going against you, Trip. I'm just trying to say I thought he's saying that shit was that's how it was back then. So I'm like everybody just walking around and certain people just passing out and shit. Like, God damn, bro.
I'm asking you.
I'm saying today at the percentage he's saying air should be, I don't think people can live like that because the air density, the way it is now, is kind of like where it needs to be. If it gets any higher, it does cause problems in the human body. That's why I was saying I've actually jumped out of a plane where I've, been in these situations. I've seen dudes pass out, jumping out lower than Halo, and we have to go catch them and grab them and parachute with them because they can, even in that part of the air, you can hit a pocket. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I was
You can hit
saying,
a
Trip,
pocket.
though. That's what I was saying. According to your knowledge and the stuff you've been through, it's impossible the shit he's saying. Motherfuckers just be walking around passing out.
I mean, that's
No, he's saying that the rarefied air was used as a tool to split the continents.
No, man, listen, man. Listen. Y'all niggas
What
be
the
ass
fuck,
shit,
man?
man.
This shit
Y'all
is
niggas
getting diabolical.
Who said
y'all some
that?
cold niggas, bro.
Man, this shit is diabolical.
Y'all some cold niggas, bro. Y'all cold. I ain't gonna lie. I
That is what it sounded like to me, though. Okay.
Y'all mix it up so good. You dig what I'm talking about?
Well, I'm saying, Cosmo, you brought the rarefied air into it.
Y'all
You brought
mixing
it
that
up.
dope up.
Yeah, they mixing that El Chapo with that Pablo.
Okay.
Y'all mixing it up.
Wasn't the conversation about how this huge continent underneath the world was divided using some type of PSI that was 300 billion times rarefied air, right?
And to prove, and as a physical proof of this event happening, the Pacific Ring of Fire was created all at the same time. The volcanoes are the exact same age.
So you're trying to use
But then
pseudo
you gotta let people
phenomenon to
rebut you,
explain
bro.
world history.
He
So you're
just
using
bringing
pseudo
up
phenomenon to
unprovable
explain
shit.
world history.
Basically.
Yeah, but corroborating it with like an actual event that happened. Like he's saying, oh, the
Yeah.
earthquake happened
That's
because
how
the
else would I do
Owaspe
it?
dictated that it was gonna happen at this day.
Who the
Like,
hell
come
was
on,
keeping
fam.
birthdays?
How else would I do it? And
Man, that's that
this
goddamn
event,
charm
I'm
shit.
saying because this event dumped cold space air onto the planet, it
That's that
caused the Laurentine
melatonin
Glacier
shit, man.
Maximum.
This is what I don't understand, right? If I say something about the fucking Bible,
You said
Man,
space
that
I'm
was that
air.
automatically shut
Hold
LSD
down.
on.
shit, man.
You ain't lying.
I
Hold
don't
on.
believe
But
in
if
that
Space
space
somebody
air.
air
mentions
shit,
shit
man.
about, and we
That's why
understand what
I
happened.
What we
that's
doing
why
right now? Wait a minute now. Hold on. I'm just saying this, Cosmo. I'm being real with you. I just got on Darvis about just at least be able to show me somewhere to go with this shit. Now, Aboriginal Power did a good job of at least showing me some science that could lend validity to some of this shit. Nigga, you just talking.
All right. Okay, let me talk. I'm gonna talk.
Like, how do you prove that
Right?
all the volcanoes in the Pacific got the same
First of
birthday?
all, how is
Do
the
you know what we
wait a minute.
doing with this?
Listen,
Oh my
listen,
God.
you know this story, you know this flood myth that's given to the Americas, right? The Algonquin flood myth
Well,
is
this
where
shit
you
given
get
to
the
the
name of
world.
America from.
Flood,
You brought
flood.
that in here.
Hold
I thought
on,
he
real
said
quick. Hold on, real quick, Chief.
Yes, myth.
Real quick, Chief. The flood myth is given to the entire world, not just
the
It
entire
America,
wasn't
world.
bro.
given. They wrote it
It's
themselves. It
I'm saying
wasn't
it's
given to
everywhere.
them.
It's
Hey, listen to
everywhere in
who
the
he say
world,
wrote
bro.
it, Bobby. Listen to who he say wrote it, Bobby.
The flood myth is everywhere, bro. I'm saying it ain't just here. All
Who
right.
wrote the flood myth?
All right. Who did they? Everybody had their own story.
No, it's all basically the
Did
same story.
everybody have their own version of the story?
The same story, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Guess
had
what?
their
They
own
wrote it
version of the same
themselves.
story.
They wrote it themselves.
Well, no, they didn't write it. If you talk, hold on,
They did.
Steve, hold on, real quick. If you're talking about people that was in the Americas, yeah, they weren't writing shit. You talking now? You talk about people that come from oral tradition,
And they
so
kept
they
their
didn't write
oral
nothing.
history alive till it was written, right?
No,
Yes.
no, it
The
was written
story
in
is
other.
called. Do you know what the Algonquin flood myth is called?
Do the right thing. Oh my God.
Water in the basement.
It's called
Jungle
Amuraka.
Fever.
It's called America. Amuraka. That's what the story is called.
Bro,
Man, what
And
the
it's
fuck?
word
Hold
for
on, man.
word.
No, Root. I'm not gonna let y'all niggas do this. Cause you asked one question to let this nigga escape. God damn it, Root. You need to stop.
Watch this.
You keep letting this nigga escape with these side.
My
Nigga,
fault, brother. My fault, bro. My
you're
fault.
gonna have to explain everything with at least some type of primary. Not nigga. You said space air got pulled down from outer space and flooded the earth.
No, he said it got turned into a gun, and the gun was shot.
And he also said Baraka came from space and smoke rarefied air.
Bro, listen.
Don't forget about the tube now.
You getting a
The
tube
tube
and
is
all.
the gun,
No,
Darvis.
you gotta show me somewhere where all of this shit was written down. Cause you said written, not me. So show me where this is written at.
So all right. Let me go into my files.
This is better not be nothing that you annotated yourself, nigga.
There you go. Go into your files. Yeah, get into your files.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait one goddamn minute. He incinerated 500 tons of emergency food? Have all the children in the world been fed? I mean, wait, he's supposed to be fixing the budget, right? So how does spending $200,000 to incinerate $800,000 worth of food helping with that? No, this ain't right. So they say they care about the sanctity of life. Why does it smell like bacon grease in this universe? But don't want to fund programs that help feed children?
And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor.
Hell yeah, Cosmo, boy, you got to pull out the Book of Oath, the 13th chapter in the 56th verse.
Let's read from the book of Oblakian, chapter 3, verse 16.
I think this shows that
Bro, that
everything.
stiff Walmart Hanes V-neck is diabolical.
That's from the book of O'Blocky.
See, because what you dealing with here is the brotherhood. It's nonstop from this point on in WCW. We take what we want, and after we take Lex Luger and the Giant, we want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this.
That also is in the book of O'Blocky. Thou shalt not say nigga on national television. But anyway,
This shit requires belief, man. You know, the only way he gonna be able to prove that is he has to go into the Owaski. Therefore, you must believe.
No, I don't gotta see the way I prove it is to
no, continue getting your information. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Get your information. Don't let him get you off.
First of all,
Yeah.
the best way to prove it is to not go in Owaski and show that it's written about outside of this text that's on the topic of Atlantis and these sunken continents that we're talking about anyway. Right?
But you would have to use science, and you can only believe in science. You can't prove none of that.
How many babies do you have to starve to go to Owaski heaven? That's all I want.
I don't gotta do nothing. I don't know what you even talking about.
Is that the Ultimate Warrior?
Hey, now that's the one, Bobby. That's the one right there.
I don't give a fuck what anybody say, man. Everybody love the WWF when WWF. Fuck WWE. If you remember WWF, you like that shit, man.
Yeah, when you were kids.
I wasn't saying grown ups, but I'm just saying if you grew up and you seen WWF, you try to put somebody in the DDT or you got suplexed before.
I hate you old niggas put us on to niggas
You ain't black.
over there Rochambeau with niggas withdrawals. That was all you old niggas put us on to that. So fuck y'all.
Hey man, wait, whoa. Hey, watch the old
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah. Y'all was the uncles that had us in the room trying to put us in wrestling movies. Dogs, I know that's you. You probably still put.
You raggedy bitch.
That's right. You still put your goddamn grandchildren in them damn moves and shit. The walls of Jericho, nigga.
Shit, maniacism.
Yeah, that was some good crystal right there.
Ooh yeah.
What she do?
That was.
That's what I told him. What's going on, Will? You got that shit on for real.
I guess we ain't gonna get that tube. That tube.
Yeah.
That tube.
All right. Hold on.
That was a crack rocket.
That food gotta come from the first heaven.
Hold on. Hold on.
That tool only gonna be in
Now
the
watch
OWAP
this. Now let's hold on. Let me share it real quick. Let me go back to where I was at. I had
That's
to go
the beam me up, Scotty.
Now I want to show y'all that it's word for the Algonquin flood myth.
No,
right?
no, we need the two.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on. Come on, bro. You ain't got to do that.
God damn, bro.
Don't crash out.
Why are you breaking this like this?
Now,
Why are you doing this?
Oh, for real?
Can you please leave me alone?
Why am I breaking this?
Can you
like
please let me close the door? Can you stop?
For real, Rosie?
Why are you doing this? I've asked you numerous times to stop.
Because you feel for your safety, right?
Because I want you to stop.
Now you're setting me up, right?
No,
Don't crash, cuz just let us know, or I want to know specifically about the tube, the 37 billion pounds per square inch
Man,
tube.
share my screen, dog.
Nigga, that's a huge meth pipe, nigga.
Share my screen.
Okay, where's this from?
This is the Algonquin fragment from the Atlantis Encyclopedia.
Okay.
Right?
And wait,
Let's
the
go.
who? Wait.
It's the Atlantis Encyclopedia.
What is the Atlantis Encyclopedia?
Look it up. It's an encyclopedia about Atlantis.
Hey.
Damn. I mean, I know it ain't really that hard.
The Atlantis.
Let's look at. I just want y'all to see what it says. Remember, I want y'all to understand that this story that they got in the Atlantis Encyclopedia was told by an Algonquin chief named Sam Gill for the very first time to white people in 1943.
His name was Sam Gill?
Sam Gill.
That's a white man.
It's an Algonquin.
A white man named Sam Gill claimed to be an Algonquin?
Yeah.
This is after
that's crazy.
Okay.
What's the Algonquin? Like Abraham Lincoln?
Right?
Do that say the Atlantis Encyclopedia, bro?
Hold on. Listen to what he say.
No, wait.
Native tribes of North America,
yeah, I know. Come on, Lucky.
Preserved a tribal memory of their ancestral origins on a large island, which it says in the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay.
Right? Now, after many generations, signs and portents warned the inhabitants of impending disaster. Some magnitude of evacuation that took place is suggested in, listen, 138 boats. This is 100% out of Owaspee. Right? And said to have been prepared for the emergency. According to Algonquin leader Sam D. Gill, it began when the earth rocked to and fro at sea, and the quakes became so powerful, the island was, look at the quotes. Look at the quotes. It said, look, earth rocked to and fro at sea, cut loose from its fastenings, and the fires of the earth came forth in flames and clouds and loud roarings. And as a flotilla of refugees made good their escape, look, again, quotes. What are they quoting? The land sunk down beneath the waters to rise no more. Now watch this. I want to show y'all what's in Owaspee. Watch this.
Wait.
You said the man sunk beneath the waters till it wasn't no more. What are you talking about?
No, you just hold on. Wait. I didn't see the tube in there though.
Nick,
y'all would have never let me get away with this shit.
Hold on. Is you gonna let me?
You ain't.
Let me show it to you. Hold on. I want to show you this tube since you so worried about niggas' tubes.
Wait.
Right?
Wait, nigga, you got to hold on.
Hold on.
That's a diabolical
statement. Some tube right here.
Hold on. That's a diabolical statement. Hold on, nigga. Calm down, guys.
Here you go, right here, bro.
Calm down.
I'm just saying, bro. But
I'm just saying, shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. You've been talking for a long time, brother, about a bunch of spook ass nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Now, just calm down, nigga. Let me ask my question. Cause I really don't give a fuck about none of this.
My voice fuck with you or something?
No, nigga. I'm just saying, be calm.
I'm just saying, do my voice fuck with you or something?
Man, nigga, I'm just saying, be calm, cuz.
Nigga,
I'm just telling you, nigga, I really don't give a fuck what you talking about or none of this spooky ass shit, nigga. I'll sit up here and play music for the rest of the show. Straight up. I don't give a fuck about your bitch tubes, a fallopian tube, or inner tube, a nigga go on a lake with, nigga. You ain't did shit but a bunch of spook ass talking. Thank you for the content for the past hour, nigga, for you to do a big ass circle to nowhere land.
Hey, Bobby, I apologize for leaving earlier while we was in the trim hour. I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen again, fam. That's my fault. This is on me. I came back and this is going on. This is on me.
Nigga,
when I left, me and you and Bank was doing the good.
Paperwork,
saying, listen, bro, I don't care neither, dog. I don't care if y'all believe me. I'm just showing y'all why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Bro,
Fuck
I
if
don't
you
want.
believe it. Your belief is subjective to you and only matter to
I
you.
don't believe shit, but what could be
Yeah, well,
proven,
I
dog?
don't believe shit neither, nigga.
I'm saying,
So
but what could
join
be
the club.
proven? You can't prove no Owaspy shit, so
All
don't
right,
pull it
nigga.
up
Well,
as
I'm
a source.
showing you outside of it. I'm showing you a source that links to it.
Bro, you showed me the Atlantis Encyclopedia, some more shit that don't exist.
Yeah. Atlantis Encyclopedia, something else you didn't know.
Cosmo,
Hey,
can
I'ma
I tell
just
you
say this.
something? No,
Hold
let me
on,
try this
real
about you.
quick.
Let me try this approach.
Man, fuck
Okay.
all of that. These stupid ass niggas get on this bitch every day and call niggas stupid. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go on your channel with that garbage ass shit. I just realized why I don't be wanting to listen. I just realized why I even set this whole live up. Cause you niggas
Thank
irritate
you.
me, man. You're irritating, cuz. It was fun when it was fun, but nigga, you ain't just finna over talk like you giving a motherfucking dissertation to teaching some niggas some shit. Don't nobody care. I hear your bitch ass get around your little fucking flunkies every day and call niggas stupid. Just for them niggas to sit around you and listen to this stupid ass shit, man, all you niggas cooked. Every motherfucker that ever listened to your dumb ass spit this shit like it's some truth, nigga, that they whole aboriginal shit cooked the fuck up. Any nigga that ever sat around you and listened to this weak ass shit and believed it, nigga, you cooked up. You said something out, man, it don't even matter what you said. That shit garbage.
This nigga quoting Neptune, boy.
The fuck this nigga said?
But that Atlantis
I had
Encyclopedia is
to
written
run.
by a
I had to
real
run.
not. Hold on. Oh, that Atlantis Encyclopedia is written by a real Nazi named Frank Collins.
Man, he been pulling up nothing but Nazi shit and niggas who kill kids and shit, man. That's a weirdo.
Oh shit, Cosmo! They pulled back your goddamn veil.
Yeah, the nigga's a straight Nazi named Frank
He was
Collins.
sounding pretty
That's who
much
wrote that bit.
Yorkian to me for sure. He was
Man, that's
sounding
a Malachi York descendant, nigga.
This nigga talking about space and shit. Nigga he talking about the elements of space. Bitch, you ain't never been in space, nigga.
Man,
Man.
Bank, good to see you back, man. I apologize to you too, Bank, man.
This nigga was quoting Neptune, bruh. He said these is primary source quotes from Atlantis. Are you serious?
That bitch said a primary source from the land of Mu, nigga.
Are you serious, bruh? This nigga said a tube came out the sky with negative pressure. That's not gravity.
Nigga, that ain't nothing. That ain't even real, nigga. A tube, nigga?
What the fuck?
What do that mean, a tube? He still
These
ain't
gonna try to
explained the
flip it
tube.
on some weird shit.
This
Like,
bitch
what's up with
said
you,
tube, then
bruh?
say, you want to know about niggas tube? Bitch, you got tube in you, nigga.
Is you
That
cool?
shit sound like a
What's up
super
with you,
water
bruh?
park. What the fuck? A tube out the sky? What you falling in the
Hey,
water with it? Like
all you aboriginal niggas that sit around and listen to this nigga is cooked. You a tube alien, nigga. All you land of Mu ass niggas, you was cooked the fuck up if this y'all reference to the land of Mu being real. Tube babies, nigga. A tube, nigga. A inner tube, a tire tube.
Test tube babies.
Ah, damn, Chief, I
Hey,
am.
that's
Hold
my fault. Chief
on,
I am
man.
came with the killer.
Stop. Chief, I am. You can't say too much more because you finna give us 800,000 years of Hebrew Israelite bullshit right after him. Come on, let's go. Now we finna get
Nah, bro. I'm not on the chopping block.
Imagine.
the
Y'all ain't
Magi of the
ain't
Middle East, my nigga. Come on. What type of tube did the
on the
Hebrews have? No, the Hebrews ain't have a tube. Them niggas had a fire cloud following them in the desert. You
Yeah, they
niggas
just had the
ill.
Lord. The Lord was out there displaying nigga.
Hey, man, you call me stupid, you gotta call your grandfolks stupid.
That's it. I did kill my granny. She was crazy one time. Daddy, you
Hey,
believe in
hey,
the
Bobby, what I was
fuck?
gonna say, I was gonna try to
Why
kill
you
him. Was
think
like,
I'm the
bro,
black sheep of the family, Chief?
right.
Granny, you
Why
believe
you
this
gotta
shit?
kill your
And
grandma,
the
bro?
bills ain't paid. God damn it, y'all crazy.
Come on, man. You know grandma always
Cause I
had
was
a
gonna,
picture.
hey, I was gonna tell Cosmo, I believe in the Most High. I follow His laws, but I don't be on here just y'all niggas are zealots. Y'all got a problem.
He said, y'all niggas is zealous straight like that.
Yeah, y'all got a problem. You know what I'm saying? Bobby know this like I
Yeah.
did, because Bobby,
Man,
you
every
know,
time that
I
nigga
listen to
Cosmo
Ryan.
talk,
Yeah.
man, I couldn't eat, bro. I can't believe these are the niggas y'all are propping up as some type of aboriginal defense force. Every time this nigga talk, this will come on. Shout out to Cosmon though. You can next time you hit the link, Cosmon, let's just talk about some regular shit, man. I don't give a fuck about Wasp tubes no more, my nigga. God damn, that nigga came up and said, Bobby, you kicking some real shit, man. But let me bring it all together for you scientifically. It was a tube that fell out the sky with negative -0.1 pressure. That's why all the ring of fire volcanoes is the same age. Uh-huh.
Same age was crazy. That threw me off. That threw me off for real.
Bro, man, it don't matter what niggas say on this bitch no more. This nigga said God had a colonic tube, nigga, that he pulled out his ass and threw it down to the earth, nigga, stinking and funky.
And out of that
Well, he
came
said it
what?
was a man. He said it was a man. I forgot his name. His name was Elf or some shit like that, wasn't it?
That nigga name was Alf.
What's an
Yeah,
Algonquin?
Alf.
No, his name is Apop.
What's an
He like
That's
he's the
enough,
Algonquin?
first.
but bro, is that no Waspy? That you telling me that Waspy say that some nigga threw a
Yeah,
fucking
that's still Waspy.
Listen,
That's why every time he get to
this
talking that
a
shit,
waspy. Look
I
at
be like,
this
nigga,
shit.
you gotta cite your source. He don't want to cite them sources because y'all gonna do exactly to him what y'all did today.
I'm finna kill, nigga. If you still listen, you a waspy manhunter. This shit say, so BITC outrank all other gods and goddesses, peace to the gods and goddesses, and was a special guest of honor to Alf, chief over all rest.
his
And
name
the
was Alf?
star Alf APH and the star
APH.
Etherian ship was stationed near Earth that she might better behold the deliverance of the spirits that were to be freed by the submersion of the land Waga. And these spirits, there were upward of 24 billion, 400 millions, of whom more than 3 billion were fetals and familiars and spirits in chaos.
All right, gang. So this is what let me say this before anybody say anything else. So are we gonna agree tonight that we can get rich by starting a cult? Or we gonna just keep pushing? Now, I don't know. I'm just bringing it up. I might sound crazy. I'm gonna say, are we smart enough? We could write something like this. It could be millions. All right, I'm done.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I ain't even got enough finesse to do all this shit, man. I'd rather just go to work.
You don't have to finesse. They'll finesse for you.
Nigga said, man, I'd rather be a trash
But
man.
bro, you don't even have to do the leg work. They gonna do the leg work for you. They got a nigga
No,
out here that
I hear you on that point, Trip. Them niggas definitely gonna do the leg.
them niggas finna do the leg work. All we gotta sit back and be quiet. That's my master teacher,
You
Bobby
ain't
over
lying.
there.
You ain't lying. That's the only thing I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear no nigga call me their master teacher, because then I'm gonna be burnt up on the internet, man. I feel you, some
Fuck
money
it.
in it. I'll be a Umar
But
ass
see,
nigga, but
Bobby,
boy.
no, we bigger than Umar. Cause the shit he believe in, I told you that shit. They
Well,
kill
yeah, you're
babies.
right.
I think that's
We'll
right.
be like what's them niggas? The
As
Scientology
soon as they
niggas.
call you a master
That's
teacher,
right.
you'll hear this in the background. You're going to jail. You're going.
Man, you ain't never lied. Guess who's going to
That's why
jail?
we'll never be that. I'll never use those keywords.
Look at all the shit he was referencing. This right here, son of Jehovah and crown immortal of God of the ark of Noah, son of the Almighty. Arise and go thy way. This why you niggas will forever be cooked, because y'all got so much
Bro.
spiritual shit that y'all reading, but none of this shit you trying. Nigga, you should have been able to harness enough spiritual energy to pull that tube about the ocean by now.
This one?
God damn. Lucky, you go over there and do this shit every day? Man, you
Nah, not
crazy
every
than
day,
them,
bro.
Lucky. You crazy than them niggas, man, at this point. I'll give you your ass crazy too. Man,
Hey,
I don't know how
if
you
you
do that.
notice, nigga, I done took a different path. I can't do it. You feel me?
God damn.
I
You
had to take
can't
a
defeat a
detour.
nigga once they say a tube came out of heaven, nigga, and split Moo in half, nigga, and made it the ocean flow. How can you defeat that? I just gotta curse you out, man, and make you leave once you get there. I lost, nigga. Fuck it. Just say I lost.
Nah,
You cooked me, nigga. Fuck it. But nigga, I can't do it no more.
nah, that right there, that's a 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 special though. He gonna come in and say, I'm not trying to put nobody on 𝘾𝙗𝙎, and then his whole speech gonna be about the 𝘾𝙗𝙎. That's that nigga move every time.
Mr. Hectic, salute. Do you know about the 𝘾𝙗𝙎, Mr. Hectic, or anything niggified? If you do, hit the link, goddammit, because I don't know what the fuck going on with these niggas. Look, OGKP say, dig deeper. Nigga, you dig too deep, you go run into that tube, nigga, so I don't know.
I'm good on the surface, gang. I'm be real with you.
Nigga, if it is a tube
here.
in the middle of the ocean that's 37 billion pounds per square inch, fuck it. It's just there at this point. Fuck it. I don't even care no more. It's just a tube in the ocean at this point. Niggas probably swimming in that tube, right? We probably live inside the tube. We ain't even in Earth. We in the tube for real. The sun, the moon, the stars, everything is inside this translucent tube.
Well, think about what you just read. Bobby. It said that the island of Pan was 24 billion souls, and of those 24 billions, it was 3 billion fetals, which means motherfucking people that weren't even born yet. There ain't even 24 billion people on the planet right now.
Man, them niggas died in the flood, man. Fuck it. We just gonna go with what they said.
But where my
it was
Owaski
24
people
billion,
Cosmon go?
And the 𝘾𝙗𝙎 died in the flood, nigga. What you
Where
say?
my Owaski people at?
He say he think boy got
Cosmo.
tube on the brain. Why do niggas do that? You
He
brung
got
up the
tube on the
tube,
brain.
but you can't show us anywhere where this tube is referenced, even in the 𝘾𝙗𝙎 scriptures. I got the 𝘾𝙗𝙎 scriptures right here, bro. Come on, man.
Cosmo got pulled over and was like, "Nah, that's just the tube, man. That's just the tube."
Show me what chapter I gotta go to so they could say the tube split the heavens in half. 𝘍𝐼𝙈. Boy, you niggas love it. See, and I could tell the ones who grew up watching like Star Trek and was into Star Wars and all of that shit, because this the shit that get y'all going. You probably was in the Lord of the Rings and Battlefield Galactica.
Are you saying he was reading the books? He was reading the books.
Look, Chief I Am ain't like that because Chief I Am watched the movies too, huh?
Any nigga that's into this, that's why he into the Bible.
No, that ain't it.
That's why your ass into the Bible, Chief. Any nigga that's into that Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Star Trek, Star Wars, man, you nigga, you right for spirituality, religion. Nigga, I'm telling you, it's all the same shit.
Yeah, that is fair to say though.
I mean,
love what's that? They love X man. What's it? Magneto. They love all that shit for sure.
Man, come on, man.
X-Men and all that mess.
Man, come on, man.
Who are y'all? Who are heroes from childhood?
You say who was my hero from childhood?
Yeah, from childhood. Speak on.
Nigga.
I didn't watch cartoons.
My uncle now, nigga.
Oh shit.
My uncles and my daddy. Nigga, my uncle put a gun in my hand at 9 years old. That's nigga ain't nothing more heroic than that.
That is a terrible way to lead a child, nigga. I got to say.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That nigga knew something the world ain't know, nigga.
Did he take you hunting, nigga? Did he take you hunting?
No, that nigga said this nigga that's coming across the field owe me some money. And when he get up on the car, if he ain't got it, pop his ass.
So you was a little nigga what's the movie about Harlem? You know Eddie Murphy in
Harlem Nights.
Harlem Nights. You was a little nigga that killed the nigga at the poker table, huh?
Man, come on, man. Talk about it.
Quick
at it. That's right.
Yeah, we ain't gonna speak about it, but we gonna talk about it.
Quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
there
can't
it is,
speak about it, but we
motherfucker.
can talk about
Shoot that motherfucker off, then, motherfucker.
it. That nigga said, I told you I don't like no motherfucking kids when I'm shooting my dice.
That's right.
The little raggedy motherfucker.
Sister Homeland was an extra in that movie, if y'all ain't know.
Was she 𝘿𝐼𝙈, bro? Please don't tell me.
Nah, she was way further than the man. She was one of them girls in the flapper hats, you know, drinking bumpy face with the olives in it.
But hold on, T. You said something interesting. You said heroes, nigga.
He rose from the dead.
Who was your hero growing up, Chief?
Shit, man. My father was a stand-up brother, man. So he taught me a lot. Intellectual brother.
I think you just stole my answer, nigga. You were about to say Professor X at first.
Nah, you said
Professor Ogilvy.
Professor Ogilvy is fucking
My
bananas.
hero was a slasher, leader of the Foot Clan.
That's been fighting words, eh?
That is fucking crazy, say
Professor
Ogilvy.
Ogilvy.
The nigga that Cat Williams called it the Diddy part. You know what?
Oh no! I forgot about that.
It came all the way back to him just then.
Damn, that's it. Like, oh, I forgot about that. My hero, I want to be Slasher from the Foot Clan.
Oh shit!
Cause my daddy was a stomp down FOI nigga. That's it, man.
Oh, that boy had all the bean pies.
Okay.
My dad wasn't eating no bean pies. That nigga sure was whooping shit.
He sure was.
Bean pies fed in.
That nigga was whooping shit. I was like, man, I'm cool.
And they said, get the rod, whoop the child. That's what he said.
Man, my dad used to whip me so bad. I used to have bruises. I remember one time I went back to my mama because I used to be so tough. This nigga would beat me. My mama said, "What's wrong with your back?" She said, "I had some up my shirt." She pulled down my whole pants, said, "Ah!" and ran to the room and called my daddy. "You dirty bag motherfucker!" I said, "Oh shit."
Nigga beat the skin off your ass.
That nigga, man, cause me and my little brother used to fight. My brother did 10 years.
That nigga,
They know
your
what
daddy was
I'm
probably like, you know, them little light skinned motherfuckers bruise easy. Ain't nobody hurt
big
that
fact.
motherfucker.
That's exactly what he said. And my mother let it go type shit. He just yellow. He
Ain't
all
nobody
right. He
hurt that
ain't
little light
crying.
skinned ass
He ain't
nigga.
hurt the nigga.
So y'all do go with the phraseology, spare the rod, spoil the child.
Man.
Get the rod, whoop the child.
No, I said
They
spare the
do. I don't
rod,
believe it.
spoil the child.
It's whoop the child. It's whoop the child with the rod. That's what it said.
Listen what I'm gonna tell you. Listen what I'm gonna tell you right now. I discipline my children, but nigga, I ain't never seen nobody in my family pick up no rod and do shit to nobody, nigga. Do you know it'd be a fight in that fucking house?
Right.
So you ain't
I don't
never
know. Well, what do you consider a rod? Because I used to get open switches. I'm from the South, man. You know, you're a city
Yeah, I
nigga.
got you. It was over there. It was open.
I don't know Bobby, but I'm pretty sure. He say he from the South. I'm
I mean,
pretty sure he
yeah,
got hit
now,
with a switch.
Bobby got these mentions. I know he done got hit with a switch
Pretty
now.
sure. I don't know too many niggas ain't been
What
hit
about
with a
that wooden
switch.
spoon? What about that
Oh, you
wooden
know about that
spoon your mama
spoon?
used to hang right on the
Oh yeah,
wall in the kitchen?
yeah. You must have been bad, boy. Granny
Yeah,
pull
throw
out that
that
wooden
wooden
spoon.
spoon on the fork and
Yeah, that
The
mean you was
spoon,
a
man. You like,
badass chick, boy.
but getting him the spoon, man, you was in the house getting the whooping. You didn't even get the. We got whoopings outside. You was in the house getting the whooping. You bad as fuck.
Yeah, he was bad as hell, man. Granny wasn't going for none of that. Granny gonna fuck you over. Stop playing with her, man.
Yeah, when
I
we
ain't gonna
moved
lie,
down here,
bro.
man, the boy told my mom you can't beat nobody like that. You had to pick a switch up. This weekend down here, we started getting beat by switches.
A switch
Well,
is
my
like
girl,
The rod of correction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
a switch
that's
was
what
grandma's way of telling she
yeah.
loved you.
I'm gonna tell you like this. The rod of correction was old people way of saying we ain't know how to read and write, so we just go beat you because you're too smart.
Hey, that might be
How about that?
no. Only
How
a
about
few
that,
people
nigga?
got that. Only a few people got that. I was one of them that got that, but there wasn't all the kids didn't get. Are you too smart? Some of them kids got the double braided switch, fire. You know what I'm saying?
Man, but Bobby, some of these niggas dumb. Some of these niggas is lighting their carpet on fire and cutting the hair off the dog. And you know what I'm saying? Some of these niggas need that whooping, that good whooping. Good
Putting
one.
Bro,
spoons in
Trip.
the mouth.
this is what I'm telling you. This is what
I
I'm
grew up
telling
with
you.
4 boys. I had
If
4
your
boys.
kid doing all of that,
My
goddamn
mom
it,
was whooping ass, bro.
what type of motherfucker are you?
Say
Mhm.
it again.
Yeah, that's right.
If
That's
your
right.
That
kid,
If,
you hear me?
motherfucker is not
Not real.
real.
Lucky, if your kid doing all of that shit, I'm gonna assume your ass a serial killer.
man,
Now I don't know
I
about that,
can't.
man.
I can't say that. I can't say that. I
I
got
think
a
niggas
brother
they
that's a fucking
got
nut, so I
natural
don't know.
shit in them. They got some natural shit in them that if you don't check it, then they just
And I
gonna
know
run
you
with it.
listening. And shout out to my brother. I'm glad you got out those internet bitches. Now you back to the BMW, the big Mexican women. I'm proud of you. Go ahead. I'll continue.
Bro, listen, I'm saying this. I got 5 children that got, if I'm putting it in the basketball term, they each got their own play style. I'd be dumb as hell to coach them all the same. Do that make sense
Fact.
now?
Fact.
So
That's what my mama said to me.
if you're doing one thing to one child that you think you could do to the next child, you could be making a serial killer unbeknownst to you.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay then, so it's still your fault as
Yeah,
a
maybe
parent.
that. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's maybe that's why there's a lot of problem going though. Because that's what I'm saying. Cause it was a lot. I knew a lot of bad jits. I ain't gonna say they was my cousins, but I knew a lot of bad jits. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
if you had a cousin
I
or a
see.
brother or somebody that grew up to be a killer, I mean, the worst thing that they parents could say, man, I used to beat their ass when they was little, but shit, you know?
That's the worst thing they can say.
Yeah.
But we talking
Like,
about the worst thing that actually happened.
shit, man, sometimes you gotta beat them killers' ass when they're young. You
All
gotta
right,
catch
bro,
them
listen to
late.
what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's a lady that probably never beat her kids, but her son became mentally disoriented. The amount of niggas that he's seen come in and out that motherfucking room. We don't want to deal with shit now.
And now he hate hoes. And now he
You
hate
might be
hoes.
on to something.
He done turned into Dexter and shit because he hate hoes now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga exists. That nigga exists. Gave him
He
everything
punching
he
on it. He
wanted, but
punching on
but them niggas that was
punching
running
on
in and out
everything he
that house,
hunching on.
that nigga mad the motherfucker.
Nigga
Or he could
punching on
become
everything
Don
he
Tripp.
hunching on,
Cause
nigga,
Don
every
Tripp said his
time.
mama was sleeping with his Don Tripp said his mama slept with his best friend in high school and got married to Nick and everything.
Man, the motherfuckers don't even
That's
know what
cold
Don
work.
Tripp doing though.
I mean, but he talking, he got all the rifles as the army, you know, or whatever he be saying.
No, listen. I'm not saying. I'm not, bro. Listen, man. Everything be cool on the outside, but
Right.
then on the inside, like, look at this shit right here. Do you see this?
Honestly, this is not supposed to happen to them.
Botched mass circumcision ceremony in South Africa leaves 39 boys dead and dozens mutilated. Get these niggas the fuck up
How does
out of
that happen?
here, nigga.
No, it's got to be explained.
Doctors circumcised their son on the 8th day. You ain't
say
supposed
what?
to be doing that shit yourself.
You ain't supposed to be getting circumcised at all.
Man, you crazy in the
No. You supposed to get circumcised, man.
That nigga crazy. That's an
dumbest,
American Indian. That's a
the dumbest
worldwide truth.
shit ever.
How does this happen? I mean, I don't understand.
How do it happen? Because the white man brought the Bible over to Africa, and niggas started feeling like they need to cut their dick skin and coochie skin off for God.
No, I mean, there's nothing
I ain't
wrong
never
with
no
little
goddamn
maintenance, but
coochie
what they
king.
doing?
Huh?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with little maintenance, but what they doing?
I'm saying this, bro. It's already bogus that you're doing it.
Really? You supposed to have a sleeve?
Wait. Have
I
y'all
don't
niggas
know.
ever seen the pain a child go through getting circumcised? That shit
My
ain't natural.
cousin got circumcised at 18, so I know. Yeah, that shit is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, his mama said I fucked up.
Do you know what type of
What?
pain?
Hey,
Bro,
listen.
fuck 18.
He
A
was fucked up for
baby,
a while.
bro, a little bitty baby go through the pain.
Yeah, baby don't know pain, and that's why he catch him on the
Yeah.
See what you talking
Baby
about?
don't remember. I'd rather not
Bro,
remember because that nigga
hold
remember
on.
his shit.
Wait.
Hey, you
I didn't
supposed to do
say
it
nothing
at
about
18.
remember. I said, have you ever seen a little boy, infant, toddler, or whatever, that just got circumcised and the pain and discomfort that little motherfucker is going through? It's worse when you a little baby because
Do
you
you know
gotta
any?
clean
Do
that
you know
motherfucker
anybody in the
constantly. They
Bobby? Do
constantly
you
pissing in their pamper. You gotta make sure that motherfucker don't get infected and no shit.
Bobby? Do you know anybody that remembers when they was 8 days old?
I don't.
I didn't ask that question, bro. I'm talking about you remember the pain the motherfucker went through.
Oh.
Shit, that's the
Well, I mean,
same.
you just clean. It's just a
You ever saw?
haircut. You just clean them up.
Hey, have you ever saw a child get vaccinated? Have you
You
ever
say
saw a
what?
child get vaccinated at birth?
How
Yeah,
about
that's
ever
just
seen
fuck.
one get vaccinated? Yes, that's more pain, nigga.
Nigga, now that shit is
That
like,
shit ain't natural.
well, that shit right there, that shit'll make you question all of your whole moral compass. Like,
They ain't
you
making me
allow,
question shit. I ain't let them motherfuckers stick nothing in my babies.
That's
all your
facts.
babies
Slicing
Talk
know.
that
nothing,
shit, Bobby.
sticking nothing,
On
nothing.
your ass.
Nigga, these babies is perfectly healthy. What the fuck you trying to put brand new diseases and brand new babies for? Motherfucker told me, yeah, we gonna give your baby some shit for just in
I
case
mean, but Bobby,
cystic
nigga.
fibrosis. Fuck it, nigga. What? Uterus cancer. What the fuck are y'all talking about right now? Nigga, that's too much pain, bro.
You know what Mike Epps said? Niggas get cookie crumbs in that motherfucker and shit. Baby need to cut that shit, you know? A
Man,
little extra.
I'm gonna tell you like this. If your dick dirty, uncircumcised is dirty circumcised, you stupid ass nigga.
Hell no, that ain't true. That ain't true, bro. That ain't, and the only reason I'm gonna say that ain't true is because, nigga, I mean, I'm circumcised, but I didn't read up on the scientific explanation behind circumcision, how it keeps the phallus cleaner. It's less susceptible to
Bro, guess what? You know what that come from? White people, white, dirty, rat living motherfuckers from the bubonic plague who ain't know how to wash their ass regularly.
You got a point there.
I mean, you know.
No, go
Niggas
on,
ain't
let it
never,
out.
bro, y'all like to come with this white people shit when it benefits your talking point. But any other time, y'all be like, well, the science don't necessarily. Science tell you that that little piece of foreskin got all the nerve endings for a proper sex life. That's why motherfuckers is melting it down, making it face cream, nigga.
I mean, I don't think one
Man,
has.
well, it's too late for all of us, man. You telling me if I would have had to sleeve up?
Man, look.
I
Oh,
don't
you
want to
ain't
look too
circumcised,
early,
Bobby?
but my
You
lifespan
ain't
is young.
circumcised? So, Bobby, you ain't circumcised then? Is that what you saying?
Man, hell no. Don't know nobody in my family believe in that shit.
Oh, this
Hell
nigga,
no.
this nigga got cookie
I know
crumbs
why
on
you
his
ain't. Now you say heathen, nigga.
cookie crumb, nigga.
My
That
babies, none of
nigga is
that.
a heathen, bro.
You know, Panero Bread
Hey
sandwich and
man,
nothing in the
Hey,
bed.
hey man,
I
I
don't
Hey,
give
know
a
but
how
now
to
I
fuck.
dodge
understand
them
why you
blades,
hate the
man.
God of the Bible,
Look,
nigga. I get it now.
look, but none of you dirty ass
You a
niggas talking
Hebrew, my
about.
nigga.
All I'm gonna
You a
tell you,
Hebrew, my
all
nigga.
I'm gonna tell you is this: you gotta be one dirty motherfucker to say I'm so dirty I gotta cut skin off my body instead of put soap
I
on it.
didn't choose
You
this
was a
like Bobby.
dirty
It was chose
motherfucker.
for
I don't
me.
care what nobody say.
Oh,
That's
your
crazy.
ass.
I didn't choose this like Bobby. It was
Hey,
chose
so,
for me.
Bobby, I know now there is no truth in you, brother. I can't. We can't even. Yeah,
And
nigga,
I
you
know
is.
right
Yeah,
now
nigga,
ain't
you was
no.
hard.
Hold
How
on.
did the
And guess
Hebrews
what?
not let you get circumcised, Bobby? I don't understand.
Ain't no truth in you, and ain't no juice in you neither, nigga.
This nigga.
It took all your life
That's
force
what.
away,
Now
nigga.
we know why he hates the God of Abraham,
Nigga,
Isaac.
Bobby was in the camp. I don't understand how they didn't be like, hey, brother.
Wait a
It
minute.
all, it all makes
I
sense now, Bobby. I didn't know that till right now,
I
brother. But
keep
man,
asking, and why would you want to know that? Because I
I
keep
don't want to
asking
know
you
it.
niggas the
I
same
know
question.
it's I
want
didn't.
to
Hold on,
I
know.
wasn't going there. I didn't ever ask that.
I
He
don't
asked
want to
that
know,
hold
shit.
on,
Bobby,
Trip.
but it makes
Hold
sense.
on, Trip. Watch this.
It makes sense now that
Watch this, Trip.
you constantly come
And
against
it
the
okay.
word of God.
Do
You
it
come
make
against
sense that your God wanted all the dick skins that King David could cut off brought back to him?
nigga, you just made
Is
that
he
up.
sweet?
I just what?
No.
You just made that up.
So you telling me God didn't
Nah,
tell
that
King
shit in the
David
Bible, homie.
to cut niggas' dick skins off and bring it back?
Book, chapter, verse. Let's
That's the
go.
shit we talk about, man. That's crazy.
Prove
How can
all
you believe
things.
in the book
Prove all
and a
Hold
things,
on.
God
brother.
that act like that?
How he don't know that, Robert Lee?
He's slow. He
Nigga.
don't want to
Oh, Robert
accept it.
Lee.
That's
Is
what
that
it is.
Robert Lee? Man,
That
listen,
nigga
all
don't
I'm
want to
saying
accept
is
the
it
truth,
makes
bro.
sense now that you are advocate of non-biblical culture, non-biblical virtues. It makes sense. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying it makes sense now, brother. That's it.
Niggas act like they read the book, ain't never read the book.
What does it say right there, Chief I am?
Not his God. That was his God.
Huh?
That wasn't the Israelites. Those were the Philistines, and this was
Bro,
ordered after they
what I
raped
just
his
say?
sister.
What did I just say?
Yeah, somebody
God,
ripped somebody.
hold on, Chief I am.
Hold
Chief
on.
I am. Hold on, cuz.
He
Chief I
ordered
am.
his
I
sons.
just said that God told David, when you go kill them niggas, cut their dick skins off and bring them back to me.
And then
Damn, he
slaughtered
wanted
all
the
of them.
dead bodies.
He
What
told
Bro,
him
the
to
fuck? What
slaughter
kind of
all of them,
sick
brother.
hold on.
motherfucking God y'all
Time out.
niggas worship?
He said, cut the dick skins off and bring them to me. Bro,
Nigga,
Abraham or one of them
they,
niggas circumcised their son with a jagged rock.
well, I mean, if you ain't got no knife, then that's probably what you would have used.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
Man, your God
Your
wanted
God a
the
freak, nigga.
man.
You
What
just
the
don't know it
fuck,
yet.
man?
He got a dick skin body waiting to
Ain't
come
no
back.
way.
Hey,
That right
man.
there alone, brother.
Look,
How can you even worship this shit after reading that?
that is just history, nigga. That's all it is. It's history, brother.
Nigga, you got to be a
Why do I
fucking
have to
fool.
worship something because we reading history?
I don't give a fuck if it's true or
David's
not.
delivery of 200 Philistine foreskins to his future father-in-law as the dowry for Princess Michael. Now, hold on. Are we really talking about Philistine for? Yes.
Hey, I
Yes.
want
Hold
to
on.
bring Captain 𝑐𝑍𝑖AC on for this one.
1 Samuel 18:25 through 27. Then Saul said, thus shall you say to David, the king desires no bride price except 100 foreskins of the Philistines, that he may be
What?
avenged of the king's enemies. Now Saul
Come on now.
thought to make David fall by the hand of the Philistines. And when his servants told David these words, it pleased David. That's why I say David gay.
Hey, you
David
can't
gay,
take none of
cuz.
the King
David
David
is
was gay.
gay,
King
nigga.
David was gay. King
Man,
It
David was
You guys
pleased
gay.
are missing
David.
something, bro. You guys admit.
Well, this
What
is
does
one
that
hand
mean
for
if
me.
you
Hold
become
on.
circumcised?
Hold
Hold on.
on.
What does
Hold
that
on.
mean if you
Okay,
become
man.
Robert Lee.
circumcised?
Robert Lee.
This
This
is
how
one
freaky
hand for
David
me.
is.
He's
Saul
a very
told
high grade.
David,
I just can't find the other one.
Saul told David, if you want my daughter to marry, bring me 100 dick skins. When David heard that news, Robert,
enemy, nigga.
hold on.
Of the
I don't give
enemy.
a fuck if it was 100 dick skins from a cow, nigga. I don't give a fuck where they from. He told him.
I never
All
heard
I
this in
know
the
is when
Bible.
he told David that, what did it say David was? He was pleased. He say, ooh, 100, I'll do you one better. I'll bring 200, nigga. He added his own extra 100 on top of the 100.
Get the fuck out of here.
Man,
He
Are
say,
you crazy?
David killed 200 Philistines, and David
That's
brought
right. He
their
killed a lot more than that
foreskins,
too.
which were given in full number to the king, that he might. Bro, what did them niggas do with them dick skins? Is the question.
Man,
no, nigga,
listen, I don't even want to imagine what the fuck they
Bro,
did with this shit.
now,
Bro. This is crazy.
niggas don't want it, bro. This is what I'm telling you. My family, bro, my great-great-granny from Mississippi said we don't do none of that demon shit. That's what they called it. That's some demon shit. Cutting the baby boy dick skin off, you don't do that. Bro, that come from my lineage in Mississippi, nigga. We was into that voodoo and shit, nigga. That's that Christian shit that y'all coming up with. We wasn't with that, cuz. We was in the voodoo. My people knew that if you cut the dick skin off and a white lady rub it on her face, you're gonna be tied to the earth forever, boy.
Well, I mean, there's two ways to look at it. You can look at it the way you just presented it, or you can look at it from another perspective, which is jurisdiction and control.
No.
Oh my
you can't
God.
look at that.
If I let me finish my thought, nigga, you can't just cut me off.
Okay, my bad, brother. You're right.
Right. So you bring a nation up under your subjection, they're subject to your laws, right?
Bro,
so what was
that
Saul
ain't what
saying?
that ain't what they're saying.
Saul
that ain't
was
what they're
telling
saying.
David, look, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Saul was telling David, listen, if you want my daughter's hand in marriage, what is hand in marriage? That's unification.
Now watch this. Watch
right?
this.
Hold on,
no,
let me
watch
finish.
this. Okay,
Let
go
me
ahead.
finish,
Go ahead,
brother.
cuz. Go ahead.
So Saul know David wants the throne. He tells them to do something that nigga never been done. Them Philistines hate the Israelites. So how's David gonna force these niggas to cut their own foreskins of they rods? By bringing them under complete subjugation and jurisdiction, nigga. This is commercial law. This is way bigger than what you thinking. You looking
Now
at
watch
it.
this. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. King Saul, at the time in the Bible, at the time King Saul gave this decree to David, he was possessed by demons, according to the Bible. This is a demonic request. Let us remember, at this point in his life, King Saul is demon possessed.
Yeah,
therefore, this is a stop, cuz. This is a demonic idea. Hold on. Saul's motive is made clear. He is banking on the fact that it is not easy to collect one Philistine foreskin, let alone 100.
Come on now. Why?
Hold on. Bro, because killing a nigga and cutting his dick skin off can't be the easiest thing in the world.
No,
all right, let's keep going. Hold on. David agrees to the demonic and downright gross dowry. And guess what he did? He delivers double. Nigga asked for 100. David brought 200.
He matched that shit.
Bro, think about what I'm telling you right now. David killed 200 niggas and gave them niggas the under the garment Hebrew handshake.
Word. Some dead niggas.
He touched dead dick.
How many niggas you know that killed 200 niggas?
Man, if you don't shut your
you know what?
did it thinking ass
I told you once 𝑘𝐼𝑎𝑍 we going to the next level of spooky. We here now.
No, it's okay, brother. I'm just saying, y'all talking about things y'all don't understand.
Brother.
Y'all could never be the man that David was.
After reading
you could never be the man that David was. You niggas is too soft.
Oh, you're right.
Man,
No, that's
ain't
one
no
thing
way
you're
you
right
can
about.
believe
Boy,
it.
y'all won't let
No,
y'all
wait.
catch a body, let alone 200.
You right.
You gonna catch a body, let alone 200, and Romans running
Bro, look at
around
this. Look at this right here. That's 200 dick skins right there.
That nigga's so full.
Laid out.
Once again, bro, the book is just history, man. You guys can reject, reject the law of the book because of the history, but it's just history, brother. That's it. Ain't nobody worshiping
like
David.
that shit is real. That shit is not real.
Okay, then why you presenting it as if it's real then? See,
no, brother. It's just showing you how you got to be crazy to believe this shit.
It ain't got nothing to do with belief, brother. It's just history.
Bro, this ain't history.
So it didn't happen, or it did happen?
This shit did not happen. This some shit.
Then why are you taking it?
No.
Why are you taking it as if it happened then?
Because y'all niggas believe this happened. And to believe this happened and create a history off of it for cutting off the dick skins is preposterous.
For real.
For real. So you saying that niggas in America wasn't scalping niggas?
Nigga.
Bro, that's a nigga head top getting chopped off.
This nigga talking about touching a dead nigga dick. Like,
what
come
about,
on, man.
What about
nigga? Why would you even want to touch another nigga dick?
First
period.
of all, if you know anything about the law of circumcision, you know you can't circumcise a dead
man.
motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck how you dress this shit up, bro.
Wait a minute.
No, it ain't
just said right. Hold on. It just said that David killed the niggas, then took they circumcision.
I think that's a little bit. I think that's added to the scriptures, brother.
Hold on. Fuck what you think. I'm telling you what it say though.
And it's in every book.
It don't say nothing about he caught him alive and did it the proper way. Huh?
That looks like an explanation of the scriptures. That's not actually the scriptures. It doesn't.
Bro, listen. David arose and went along with his men and killed 200 of the Philistines.
What is
and brought their foreskins.
Come on, bro. They killed them, then chopped this man. Yo, ain't
this
no fucking way.
Go out into the wilderness, kill them, and take all their foreskins. Victory. All right.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. Damn, I'm glad I don't believe in that shit. That's crazy. I knew bullshit anyway. But damn.
I believe that.
That's crazy.
Once again, man, it ain't got nothing to do with belief. It's just history, brother. But
it's
you
not
say
history.
Hey, man. You can't say
David.
David is the most punctified nigga in the Bible, man. That nigga slept with a nigga wife. Jonathan wouldn't get up out of him. The nigga took foreskins. Boy, David was a freak move.
David
By all standards of the Bible.
That nigga was P. Diddy of the ancient time.
Hold on. Hold on. Now watch this. Watch this real quick. This will let you know that shit is some demonic ass shit. Circumcision is the oldest surgical operation known to mankind. It probably originated as a less radical form of genital mutilation inflicted on prisoners of war. Over time, it was adopted by the Egyptian priesthood, more freaks, perhaps inspired by the mythology of Osiris, a nigga who
that's your African
pantheon. A nigga, bro, fuck Osiris and Asar and a set incestual relationship ass. Bro, I don't give a fuck. So now you ain't African. Bro, I'm an African. That don't mean I got something to do with Osiris, nigga.
And nigga, and all that shit, nigga.
Nigga, I don't believe in nothing but my mama, daddy, granddaddy, and granny, and so on and so forth.
Well, you just said
I believe in them folks.
You just said y'all was practicing voodoo.
That's right. That's real shit.
Okay, voodoo. That's what West African.
That's niggas. That's in the Delta. That's in the bayou.
It's in the bayou and it's in West Africa, right?
Cool then. Hey, I'll smoke a blunt of that before I grab some dick skins off the shelf and go do some
So who's the God that takes your
with
body
it.
to the afterlife? What's the name of the God that takes your body to the afterlife according to Buddha?
Nigga, don't nobody take my body nowhere.
Your soul to the afterlife.
My soul or nothing. Me. I'm the one that takes.
So that ain't what the voodoo said. Maybe you
Mine is Oya. Yeah, bitch. I should be carried. I say mine is Oya. I should be carried in the afterlife by the bitch ass.
That nigga stupid.
Think about this. Out of all the shit God could have did to make a covenant with the Israelites, the Hebrews, he said, the way you gonna know my people, they missing dick skin.
Oh.
That's why that hold on. That's why that under the garment Hebrew handshake became so relevant.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Lee Coach. Yeah,
wait a minute, what the fuck you mean by that, bro? What the fuck is under the garment hands?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what the fuck?
Robert
Lee, you mean by that?
All of the
Bro, the Hebrews back in the day, when they greet each other, you supposed to reach up under David. This how they greeted him. You reach up underneath that skirt and you grab that upper thigh area.
Boy, you just goddamn liar.
Man, what the fuck?
Y'all think I'm making it up?
You didn't go too far.
Yo.
Did you steal
wait a minute, cuz.
Did you steal all the windows?
Bro, them niggas grab each other thighs.
Keep on trying, bro.
Bro,
wait a minute, man.
Bro, they grab each other thighs.
This nigga is a liar, bro.
Yo, man.
No, I'm
this
not.
Is why I don't follow no religion, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. So
crazy.
you telling me, hold on, are you telling me that when David and Jonathan used to meet each other, they ain't reach up underneath their garments to shake it, like to do the Hebrew handshake?
Brother, there are 1,000+ stories of interaction between Hebrews, and they are not grabbing each other's thighs and balls, nigga. You're lying. You making that up, or you adding it? You know what I mean? Conjecture,
no, I'm not.
nigga. Conjecture. That's what I would say. Mistranslation, nigga. Lost in transliteration.
Hold on.
Look,
You'll
this
see.
nigga's typing.
You'll see.
Hebrews grab each other's nuts to say hello. This is
no,
crazy.
I didn't. All you got to do is to find a Hebrew handshake.
Bro, you see Hebrews
and this crazy. This
every
why
day on camera. They don't do none of that shit. Bro.
These niggas be up here defending these white people religion.
Listen,
like they really a part of that shit.
If the book was written by white people, why does it say all white people are going into slavery? That makes no sense.
I don't believe shit you say now, bro. You follow this shit and y'all niggas shaking each other thighs and shit, bro. Get the fuck.
They shaking thighs, man. Yes, you is, cuz.
Hey, he's your brother. I'm gonna give you a warning. If you really in the truth of where you at, then you should know places that you're gonna teach, and you should know places where you should chill. This might be a place where you should just chill.
Man, I'm not teaching nothing, brother. You can't teach.
I know. I'm just saying. Let them niggas get off as they get in. Just be comfortable in it. I laugh at them.
I'm good. Listen, I'm good in my own. I'm good.
No. I'm just saying. Like I'm on what you on in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like some of y'all niggas in these camps is crazy, but just let us. You know, they got a point though. Cause I ain't gonna lie. David did do a lot of weird shit. We cannot deny that David did some weird shit.
Man, he's the second king of all of Israel,
man, fuck that. That nigga looked out on a nigga. That nigga brought a nigga back from war because he was guilty for fucking his wife and then ended up getting that nigga killed when he took it back out. David did some fucked up shit, gang.
Yeah, that's some nigga shit to do. Don't niggas do shit like that all the time?
Man, don't put that shit on niggas.
Don't put that on niggas.
Word, don't put that shit on niggas.
Yeah, see how they do?
Hey, man, you say it ain't nigga behavior. I say it is.
Where you wrong?
You wrong. I wouldn't do that shit, but hey,
That's crazy, my nigga. Like,
that's why
y'all
the
niggas,
trial
the
broke
white
up.
man,
So
listen,
you telling me if you had the power to
we
put a
know the
nigga on
white
the
man the
front line of
enemy,
a war,
but you
Hey
niggas,
and you
man,
telling
niggas
me
like
don't
you want to
don't prove
still
who you
motivate.
are without proving who you are. Go ahead. I'll let you continue though. Robert Lee, chill.
I said,
Let him spit
what
that
I'm
shit.
asking is, so you telling me if you had the power to put a nigga
Mm.
on the front line of a war and you're fucking this bitch that he just married, and you living in your own, you're living in your own headspace. You feel like you the man, and the best
Man,
way to get rid of
you
this
see
nigga
how
is
these niggas think, Robert Lee?
Yeah,
the
man.
best way to get.
Shit
I'm not saying
crazy.
I think like that. I'm telling you, this is what he was thinking.
Nah, I'm trying to
He was
tell you that you ain't even supposed to understand that because that was the lesson in
what you mean, nigga? What you mean not to understand it?
it. No, you ain't supposed to even be thinking that way. Like you ain't
No,
like, but you
brother.
know what? No, never mind, never mind. You go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, brother. I'm not saying that I'm necessarily thinking any way. What I'm saying is the nigga was in a position of power. He utilized his power to get what he wanted. That's it. That's the lesson, nigga. Right? That's the lesson. Be impartial in all thy ways. Right? That's a lesson you can learn from it. So when you find yourself in a position of power and authority, you don't make the same types of decisions that he made. Doesn't make it right or wrong. It's just a decision that he made, bro. That's where you guys are losing it at. You guys are getting so caught up in the stories, you throwing out the baby with the bathwater. Shit. What do I know?
I'm just glad
Being
I
caught up
ain't.
with the stories because the story is a lesson. That's all it is. Don't get caught up in the story. That's why I
I'm
said you got to
glad
be
I wasn't
critical.
raised up.
I get my bad, Robert Lee. What was you finna say? You glad you was raised up what with Saturnians?
No, I was just saying
Satanic.
I'm glad I wasn't raised up early on to believe in that shit. Cause like people that I know that was ain't too many people who, you know, come from that early age where they was raised in that shit that got out of it. Some of them have, but most of them still got that belief some way, somehow, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad I wasn't. I wasn't raised up in the whole. I ain't really get deep into find out a whole lot about church and shit until I was what? I was about 93. So I was about 10 years old. And by that time, nigga, I'm thinking and all types of shit. So, nigga, I'm saying shit and motherfuckers like, what the fuck? Nigga, what's wrong with you? Nigga, you about to get scrubbed by lightning. Cause I question that shit. Like, wait a minute, man, this shit don't sound right. And then after, I ain't even know that. I don't even want to hear that shit no more. Please don't talk about that shit no more. About foreskin and shit. Like, that's crazy. Like, ain't no fucking way I can follow that shit.
Jesus, Jesus, and Jesus. God have mercy upon us all.
For real, man. Like, damn. Like,
Come
I
on,
even
man.
came up here now and learned that shit.
Come on, man. Yeah, I thought y'all knew
Damn.
about this shit.
Nah, bro, I ain't deep into that shit. Like, I know these fools be like, I mean, I heard some wicked shit out the Bible, but nigga, going to collect the fucking skin from dead niggas' dicks, man, like, yo, you got to be a sick motherfucker to even think of that shit. Like, what type of metaphor, like, allegorical story this shit gonna relate to you in life? Like, why I want to know. No, I don't want to know. I'm just saying, like, you got to think, you got to question the author of this shit, nigga. Why would you, what made you come in? That's some Stephen King shit, nigga. I don't know, man.
This is more than Stephen King. That's why that nigga don't want to say nothing, because he know this shit right here is spookier than spooky.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Man, I've said all I can say, man. You know, you guys don't say it's a historical record, but you're speaking on it as if it's a historical record. That's where my confusion lies at. Either you don't believe it or you believe it. If you believe it, then you can stand up with
So
Robert Lee
what
standing
they
on how
meant?
diabolical it
Let me
is.
ask you this.
You can
Let me
stand
ask you
on
this,
that
right?
if you believe it, but if you don't believe it, then what are we even talking about? What's the purpose of bringing up the scriptures if you don't believe it?
Let me ask you this.
To show
So
how crazy this shit is. Go ahead.
I just want to say, like, okay, if this shit is trying to teach us something, it's just a story, it ain't true, and it's trying to teach us something. You saying it's history. It did happen. Are you
Yeah.
saying this nigga really did collect the skin of 200 dead niggas' dick? Like,
I mean, there's even worse stories than this. There's stories of him going into countries killing all men, women, and the animals, nigga.
brother,
The animals
I'm
was
just
killed.
asking you.
No,
You
don't run
believe,
past what he asked you, nigga.
yeah, you just answer me. So you honestly believe somewhere in history a motherfucker went and killed 200 men and then took the time to take the foreskin from their dick
Well,
and bring it.
do you know the relationship between the Philistines and the Israelites? Do you
Come
know
on,
that?
don't answer the question with a question. Just answer it
Well,
straight up.
the point of the story is that there's no way a Philistine would become circumcised.
Come on, man. Just answer
So
the
you would
question with a
have to kill his ass.
answer it straight up. So you believe that then? Yes or no?
Brother, they already dead.
Hold
They
on.
already, the story said kill them.
Backed up by other resources. I don't have to
Do you
believe it if it's backed up by other people. Happens.
believe it? Who do you believe in? I thank the Lord God blessed
Yeah,
and
play that
deceived
shit.
them.
Play that part shit. Yeah, play that. But I guess the better question would be, who do y'all believe in?
Brother, I don't give a fuck what you say. I would never follow the God that wanted the 200 motherfucking dead niggas on foreskin. Like, that's over the
Once
top.
again, this had nothing to do with God. This was Saul requesting this.
Oh well,
Saul.
it's a
It
part of your
did have
faith.
something to do. It did have something to do with God. God made
No,
the
it
evil
was the
spirit,
nigga that was fucking with the
bro.
circumcised,
God
the
put the evil.
necromancer.
God put the evil spirit in us all.
Okay, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So it was God.
No, it was Saul.
Who put the evil spirit in the Saul?
I would ask you the same question. Who put the evil
I
spirit
just
on you?
told you, God, nigga,
So
put the
God put
evil
the evil
spirit
on
on
you.
me.
Yeah, on
Man,
you.
no, I came with an evil spirit already. I
Nigga
came
know everything. He
predisposed
got
with the
evil spirit.
evil spirit.
Hey man, y'all got it, man.
Hey, but Bobby, check this out.
I
This
don't give
is
a fuck how
how.
to understand.
Hey, this is how our black people got defeated, brother.
I know you
I,
ain't got to tell me, brother.
you
I
know what I'm
know
saying?
this is
Our people
exactly
too
how it happened.
spiritual. This shit crazy.
How
We
did it happen?
believe, listen, we believe the spiritual is more powerful than the physical.
It
Bullshit.
absolutely is.
Bullshit.
So
Bullshit.
what happens? What's the difference between an alive person and a dead one?
The dead motherfucker is gonna rot away. The living
No,
motherfucker can build today.
it's the spirit left the body, you dumbass brother. I'm not even
Nigga,
calling you.
if
You,
I
you dumb,
shoot your
dumb tonight.
ass, listen.
The only thing that's different
Check
between
this
your
out.
homeboy,
Hold up. See, this how
the
the
dead.
white man, this when the white man took over.
Mm-hmm.
When he realized this spiritual shit fake, he went on a killing spree. Feel what I'm saying? He created something that nigga made sure he was able to knock these motherfuckers down. And no nigga could defeat it
So
because
hold
they
on. So
thought
you're
the
saying,
Lord was gonna save them.
so okay. So if that's the case, if the spiritual shit is fake and it's all physical, right? Then You with all your infinite wisdom, why don't you just drive a truck without a fucking license and just go wherever the fuck you want? And when the police pull you
Easily,
over,
nigga. I live
why
in the
don't you
United
shoot their
States.
ass?
I live in the United States, right? I'm a
Right.
citizen, so and I'm a law-abiding citizen now. You know, I
Okay,
used to
talk
break
more
the
about
law,
that.
but I'm just
Talk more
saying
about that.
the law required
You
me.
ain't getting mighty, nigga. You get a
Listen, the
license
law.
because you need permission. Because
No,
otherwise,
no.
your ass is sitting at the house, young man.
Well, if I don't,
You
brother,
scared.
if I don't comply with the law,
What they
I
gonna do to
won't
you?
be able to earn the money I need to survive.
So hold on. So you telling me fake law controls whether you can earn enough money to survive?
No, I'm telling you, this real law that I abide by, and I enjoy shit driving around with this big shit. You know what I'm saying? I like pulling weight and shit like that every day. But anyway, you know, I make a satisfied enough money doing it, so I don't feel no problem with it. Like, what's wrong? What you mean? I don't get what you're saying.
The point being is, nigga, you talking about they convinced us that this spiritual shit was greater than the physical shit. And if that's
Yeah,
the
no,
case,
I said the white man figured out that the physical can, you know what I'm saying, like spiritual shit was fake, and this physical will beat in a battle. Cause look, you looking for the spirit to save you. It's not gonna happen. Nigga, I stab your ass with this real ass sword. I'm gonna do physical harm to you.
right.
Okay,
Right.
then. So the soul is gonna run like a bitch.
So why don't you just drive without a license? Because you're gonna run like a bitch. Because you scared of
Brother,
what they gonna do to
didn't
you.
I just explain to you about the laws?
Nigga, aren't you afraid of what they would do to you in the physical if you do not have a license?
All they would do is, you know what I'm saying, like take my
All they would do.
motherfucking they would take the privilege, downgrade my CDL to back to a driver's license. I wouldn't be able to operate
I didn't
anything
say.
over 26,000 pounds.
No,
I
I
would
didn't
get a
say.
ticket.
I
What you
didn't
wait?
say
Hold
what
on,
you
hold
just said.
on.
I didn't say what you just said, brother.
Matter of fact, y'all niggas play word games. So what you
It's
meant?
not word games. I
What you meant
asked
by
you, what is stopping you from operating that truck, whatever you're driving over the road, without their permission?
See, that's your problem right there, Robert Lee. You let these niggas get to answering questions with questions. Why in the fuck do your guy want dick skin, and why was David and Jonathan kissing each other? Go.
Nigga, different question. You just moved the goalposts. I'm asking the brother, if there is no spiritual and it's only physical, that means you niggas will be going out of your way to rule in the physical plane, but you're not. You're passengers. You're licensees. You niggas ask for fucking permission. You're asking for permission on every single corner, nigga.
and where you work at?
Not for you.
I'm just asking.
I work for myself. I own a PCA company.
A what company?
A PCA. Home care.
Primary care associate.
I work for myself. And yes, I had to get permission through the Department of Homeland Security, which is DHS.
No wonder your ass don't give a fuck about this. But you gotta touch niggas' balls when you wash them up in the house.
I was just about to ask, do you have to wipe motherfuckers' ass?
Yeah, that's
No,
why
I
you
don't
need to
like
be on this
nobody.
Crazy,
I
yo.
some
don't
shit. You
I
gotta
don't
wash
like
old
nobody. I
white
employ
man
people. I own the
balls,
company,
nigga.
brother. I own the company.
That's
shit, yo.
diabolical.
Don't get too
Yo, this
excited.
is
Don't
crazy,
get too
yo.
excited. I said I own the company, brother. That means I hire people
Right?
to
I
do
don't
that.
care what you own. Everybody started
If you
somewhere,
own
and your
what I
ass
own,
started off
you would love it.
washing ass, nigga.
If you was doing what I was doing, you'd be counting the paper, but you ain't.
No, you right. But I didn't want to wash nobody ass, so
I
I
don't
had to
wash
go the
no
long
ass. I
route.
have never touched a piece of ass in my life, bro. Never.
You a virgin?
I've never cleaned a piece of ass in my life, brother.
Wait a minute.
Well, y'all niggas is crazy,
Never.
man.
You a virgin?
You ain't never cleaned
How
no
old
ass?
is you, gang?
I have never cleaned. Okay, let me be specific because you niggas is homing in on the words. I like y'all paying attention. This is dope. I have never cleaned anyone else's ass for money.
Come
You
on.
did it for free.
Or for free.
Damn.
Or for
This
free.
nigga's a
Or
body
free.
server.
This nigga's a crazy freaky man.
This nigga just making up shit. I get
Boy,
For
you
you.
abuse
money,
that baby and
yeah, it's
Jonathan
way
time.
better than free. I'm just saying.
Hey man, I've never done either one of them. My
Oh,
point
you
being,
said you was a nurse?
Let me ask you
no,
a
I'm not
question,
a
brother.
nurse.
We got a
No,
question from the chat.
I own a health home
People,
care business. I
no.
hire
Okay,
PTAs
that's cool. That's
to
cool.
go out
People
to
in the
clients and they take care of them. That's
okay,
what
Yeah, I
people
know
in
what
the
he do.
chat. People in the chat want to know if you're currently collecting foreskins for the Lord.
If you want to get a real queen, you need at least over 200, gang. You need over 200.
it's not necessary no more. That's not necessary.
Damn. When was it ever necessary?
Same way exploring is not necessary anymore. You don't have explore. Do you have explorers?
Damn. You got to accept that David was a freak bull.
Man, I'm not accepting shit other than that it was written in the book as history. That's all I'm accepting. You niggas is turning it into worship and wanting to do what other niggas did. Nah, brother.
No, I get that. No. We're not saying. I'm not saying that. I don't want to do what King David did. I'm just saying you got to accept that King David was the freakiest of freaks.
I mean,
That nigga Dick was in control of his whole mind.
that most niggas' dicks is control of their own.
See, here we go at that. Oh, we talking about King David, and you put in most niggas.
Well,
Robert Lee, you up next?
Aren't most niggas governed by their rods?
Hell no.
Come on, man. Niggas is having children with women they see.
50% of black men don't have no children.
What about the other 50%?
The 50% of them, out of them, 20 is married, and actually no, 30% of them is married, and they take care, and they actually. So 20, all these niggas you said loose state rod is 20% of us.
Nah, I don't think those.
No. That's the statistics, fam. Them red pill niggas to fish that shit out. Them red pill niggas fish this shit out. All the babies have been being born by between 20 to 12% of the niggas.
Brother, just because you said nah real fast don't make you right.
Okay. Anybody else know about this red pill? Did you seen them red pill logic niggas?
Yeah,
them niggas say 50% of black men are motherfucker do not have children at all. Out of that, like 30, it's in between 20 to 35, 38% of them are married with their children. The niggas is having babies is 12% of us. 12% of all black men are having all these illegitimate babies.
Nobody see you. See, you just moved the goalposts. Now you're saying illegitimate children out of the.
Well, I'm saying, listen, when I said, I already told you that 30, I told you. All right.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. That's not what you just said. You said 50%.
That's exactly what I just said.
You said
50% don't have kids at all.
America don't have children.
At all.
Right? And I said, before you said that, I said that niggas are controlled by their rods. Now you're dividing the other 50% into those who had children while they were married and children while they were not married. That is not the conversation. You're changing the conversation to get the
outcome. No, he's not. This is all relevant.
Thank you, Robert Lee. Thank you, Robert Lee.
If 50% of niggas in America have children,
don't have children.
Don't.
50% don't have children.
If he's saying 50% don't,
he said don't.
The other 50% do.
No, 50% don't have children. That's what he said.
If 50% don't have it, then what about the other 50?
He broke it down.
And the other 50, those other, like I told you, between 25 to 38%, it waffles, meaning that they're either married. With some of those married don't have children. I'm just giving you the statistics that the government gives us that we can verify. Some of those married niggas don't have children. What I'm telling you is the niggas that are loose with their dick are between 12 and at the max 20%.
One, brother, just because you're
Wrong.
children,
Nah.
just because you're having children
Ah.
doesn't mean you're loose with your dick. But if
What?
Brother,
You're not listening, brother. You're not listening to what I'm saying, are you?
but if you
nah,
have
he's
So
not.
children,
are you supposed to be a Hebrew and you say it's okay to have women outside of wedlock? Are you supposed to have children out of wedlock? Brother, what does the Most High say?
brother, you're jumping all over the place. You gotta
Oh,
pull
damn.
state
Robert
point.
Lee, am I jumping all over the place?
Yes, of course he gonna say no.
Nah.
Of course he gonna say no.
Nah,
Oh, of course he gonna
you
say no.
speaking on
Yeah.
Yeah,
topic,
nigga,
right?
you just said 50% of men don't have
50% of black men do not have children.
So that means what about the other 50%? Do they have children?
Some of them do and some
slow
of them
down,
don't.
brother? Listen, slow
Okay,
down.
so you would have to prove that some of do that
Listen,
do and some don't.
Chief, I
What
I
am.
could
on
do
Listen,
that, but I didn't want to go too red. I didn't want to go too red. I was just telling you to quit saying niggas as loose with their dicks because that's not true. Anything
hey,
over 50% not having children mean we not that loose.
Chief, I am. What he's trying to say is right. When you break down, when you look at the men that do have kids, the ones that are married, right, and got kids, is about in between 30, about 20 something to 30%. But then you got some that ain't married and they got kids too. But majority of the motherfucking women, because 80% of our women got children.
That's fact.
Now, so when you look at the other percentage of men that got multiple baby mamas, they are impregnating more women than the motherfuckers that are married. You feel what I'm saying?
20% of
Majority of
our
the women
men
that
are
have kids.
20% of our men are impregnating the other 80%. Are
Yes.
over impregnating the other 80%.
Yes.
By in mass.
Brother,
Like that's a fact.
if 20% of men are impregnated 80% of the women, that would mean
These bitches ain't shit. I feel you. These bitches ain't shit. I feel you. I agree.
their dick. They're getting married because because of their rods. They're having children
What?
because of their rods. What do you mean? Like it's even just because you got married doesn't mean you're not in it because your rod got you in it. That doesn't
That's
mean
only 20% of us though.
that got married.
No. All right, bro. I'm done.
Right.
Never
See,
mind. You're not listening
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
right though. I think it's around that number. When you look at all the black men that's married, only about 30% of them married.
Facts.
What he said, but he
So
led
what that
with that
leaves?
50% of our men don't have
That
children.
means
No, he
okay.
said
Any
50%
Other
don't
50%
have kids,
have
bro.
children, brother. However you late that,
50%. He
50%
said
don't.
50% have children.
50% don't have kids.
But the other
He
50%
said
I'm talking
don't
about.
have kids.
And that
No,
Brother,
percentage could be
are you
around 50.
fucking
All right.
deaf?
the sample size is 100%.
Damn, this nigga can't
All right,
hear.
fine.
Half of the
Anything
sample
over the
Brother,
size
can
is
you
majority,
hear?
anything,
the other
no,
half does.
anything over the majority
Can you
means
hear?
that you're
He didn't
lying.
say
Even if it's
51%, brother.
53%. I'm just giving you, okay, you know, you really want to go down that line? All I'm saying is, even if it's half, it means that they not being controlled by their shit. You have to have a overwhelming majority to say that most niggas is just controlled by their dicks, fam. It's got to be overwhelming. It's got to be 85%. Like, I'll tell you this, 80% of women are controlled by their pussy.
Oh, so now women, that's crazy. Women are controlled by their pussies, but men ain't controlled by their dicks.
80% of them got kids.
Yeah,
That
they
mean they can be
control who they
easily
give it
tricked.
to. Fact.
Thank you.
And 50% of
Brother,
the
this is
men
why
got kids.
50% of the niggas ain't even getting no pussy.
So 50% of the men
Brother,
have
this is
kids,
why
though,
most
right?
niggas ain't even getting no pussy.
Is
Let's
they,
keep it 100,
PRP,
bro.
Trip, are you saying that 50% of the men do have children, right?
No, that's not how the statistic breaks down.
No,
But
brother,
I don't want
nobody
to go
said
that
that.
deep into it.
Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't throw stats if we can't.
I'm throwing a stat to show you that you just saying. Never
I mean,
mind, man. You know, all right. You got it. You got it. You win. I
what
throw
these
the white
niggas
flag.
not know, they out
It
here
doesn't
working.
matter. I said you win. What do you want? You want a
They out
trophy?
here,
You want a cookie?
they out here working to keep a woman. They out here working to keep a family, and all of that shit comes from your rod, nigga. You trying to keep your woman and your family together, it's because your dick got you into it.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
Not legacy, not duty, not honor, not the shit you talk about with your Bible. Okay, say less. I know where you stand now, brother. You in the
no. I'm
darkness.
not saying
No. You in the wilderness.
how would we be able to know of the 50% that have children?
No, brother. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
Legacy, honor, and respect. How would we be able to know?
You saying none of them, with your exposition,
Brother, how
so
would
don't
we
worry
be
about it.
able to know that? You just
I don't care. I
of
gave you
course
some
you don't.
statistics and you
How you
went
don't want to
crazy.
have conversation. It's fine.
Cause you went crazy. You're not understanding the point, but it doesn't matter. It's you going into logical
Point is, you
fallacies now.
wanted me to believe what you said, and after further examination of what you said, it
No,
makes no
I
sense.
wanted you to stop saying that most niggas is controlled by their rod, because that's not true.
So how can you say that most niggas is not, but most women are?
Cause
Controlled by their wombs.
Robert
How
Lee, you
can you
got it,
say
man.
that?
I can't do it.
Yeah, brother, you don't
Man,
make
I
any
can't do it
sense.
either, bro. Like this
Yeah,
shit
Hey,
he
at
can't.
man,
He
some
don't
point,
get it right.
like these
we
niggas can't hear. They hear what they want to hear. Like this shit is crazy, man.
we
I
don't
learned
have to do it, brother. We can
the
change the
past week or
conversation.
so. Hey,
We are.
you got
I'm
to
just
just
saying,
stop at and let motherfuckers get tired of
50%
arguing
don't
with
have
themselves.
children. That means the other 50 obviously do.
No, that's
Motherfucker,
not what I said.
that is not hard to understand,
I
brother.
also told you that in that marriage statistic that most of those married people don't have children. So if we're gonna go, I'll give you a solid about 60 niggas. 60% of black men either are married and childless or don't have any prospects of a woman and childless. We can go 60 to about 70%. There's only about 30% that are like married with children. And out of that 30%, you can say that's 10. And then let me say, I'll give you 10 to 15. Most of the debauchery that we see in our community is only about 15% of the niggas.
Okay, so
That's
what
a
I'll
fact.
do
If
is
we want,
this is what I'll
that's
do.
about the numbers.
You
That's a
just threw out
fact.
some great numbers, right? And I'm not going to even tell you that you're wrong. What I'll do is I'll mute up and you can prove it, what you just said.
Oh, I'm not finna go down no red pill logic rage shit. Nigga, these niggas been spitting this information over the internet for the last 5 years. If you don't know this, then I don't know what to tell you, dog. People think that shit is bad logic, like, or bad information, when I'm really like, damn, niggas ain't that bad. Then when I used to hear them niggas on the internet talk about this shit, I'm like, oh, well, niggas ain't really doing that bad.
Hey, it really shine a real. It shows a real truth behind black men and our intentions. While the world
Facts.
try to paint this fucked up picture about us, the statistics speak otherwise. Feel what I'm saying?
Right. I'm not
Just
finna go
like
down
the
that
shit
red,
point out
because
how.
I'm not no red pill rage nigga. So,
Doesn't say
Nah, me either.
in all
But
of
what I'm
this,
saying is
this
like,
is a
damn,
kumbaya moment,
if you
like
let the
what we're doing
world
right now.
tell it, right?
Two niggas
Listen, if you
agree.
let the world
So now
tell it,
that's the
black
fact.
men ain't
Instead of that,
shit.
I don't want to go down the red pill aisle, nigga, but I'm using red
fam,
pill logic to defend my
what
argument.
does the
But
Bible,
I
what
don't
does the
want to put
Bible
you.
say?
I don't want to
The
put you.
Bible say if there are three witnesses, then there are three. If there's three witnesses, you can be convicted. So we got two. All we need is one more nigga to motherfucker agree with us, and you convicted.
No, nigga, it's not a conviction. It says in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses shall every word be established, nigga.
All
Didn't say
right, then we
nothing
got
about
two.
no.
Then we just said two witnesses. Me and Robert
You
Lee, and it's
haven't
been
pulled
established.
one witness. Pull a source, brother. That's all I'm saying to you, blood.
No, we are the witnesses. It didn't say nothing about a source. It said
You're
a
not
witness.
a witness. You're not a
Yo,
statistician,
Oh,
blood.
I'm not a
it's
witness. You hear this nigga,
2025,
No,
man?
you're not. You're quoting
and this
You
somebody
hear
nigga
this
else's
nigga,
still
Robert
stat.
Lee?
believe in the Bible.
Brother, you haven't
It
even
get
presented the
crazy.
stat. How
I'm
you gonna
killing
make
these niggas, man. I'm killing these niggas. They so
how is it a witness
indoctrinated.
if you
Like,
haven't presented any stat? We're just going off of
man, I'm
Man,
not
hearsay.
we'll
finna do
argue
that.
all night about this shit.
Man,
Right.
don't use the
That's
scriptures
crazy. He be
against
dead
him,
ass
bro.
wrong and to sit here
If you
You know
all
these
night
niggas
telling
done
son
pulled these
corrupt,
stats up on every
trying to prove
motherfucking
this shit.
do it right now.
red pill I hate women page every fucking day. Man, just go to any of them niggas pages. They'll pull it up from the
Go
fucking
to what's that nigga
statistics.
name? Media Man, some shit like that. They
Yeah, fucking Greg Adams, nigga. Go to Greg Adams page, nigga. He go.
You go to Greg Adams. Tell you're the one using his material.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you. I'm not using this
Don't
because
tell
if I was
somebody
using
else.
this material,
Don't
these
tell
are
somebody else.
statistics. I'm just
You
using
do it, brother.
statistics to show you. I told,
You
listen,
do
the
it.
only reason I said this is quit saying with this negative ass shit that you talking about that most black men are controlled by their dick. I don't like motherfuckers like you that talk down on these brothers, man.
Bro. Every nigga I know
You
love
talking
coochie.
down on
So
your
that's
own people. What the Bible say about
okay.
that?
Every nigga I know love coochie, bro. That's just me personally.
All
I
right.
don't know how it is with you.
I love the Most High before I love coochie. So you got a problem.
Okay, well, now you love the Most High, but you don't want to speak it against the word.
You heard this nigga? You see I got him, Robert Lee? You hear him? You
yeah,
hear
You
him?
say you love
Fucked
the
him
Most High,
up.
but you speak it against
Fucked
his
him up.
word.
Fucked him up. He said,
No, nigga,
yeah, that's right.
So listen, let me
was
ask
That's
y'all
perfectly,
this.
right.
I was
Feel
perfectly
about
clear, brother. I
Trump
say you
sending the
saying you love
motherfuckers
the Most High,
sending the feds
but
to
you're
take over
speaking against his
DC.
word, brother. How does that make sense? Are you
How?
hot or are you
How
cold?
am I speaking against his word?
Nigga, you was just agreeing with everything these niggas was saying.
No, I wasn't. I told you, you don't even remember an
Hey,
hour ago, I told you
Rabbi,
to calm down, and I told you, no, let me say this to Robert Lee. I told you, find out where you can, sometimes you can preach to the crowd, sometimes you got to learn how to calm down. I told you that. I said, I believe in everything you believe in, but these people know me, and I don't trip about trying to push my agenda on them. These are good people, and they got their ways. But you trying to push an agenda on them. I don't do that to people. That's not your place.
Brother,
Now,
who's
if you're a
trying to push
priest,
an agenda?
damn, let me finish. If you a priest, then be priestly. I'm not a priest, so I don't have a place to
Brother,
just be
who's
pushing that on people. And I don't put and I
Bobby
don't tell
came on
people
here
everything.
and
I just
said
be
that
quiet.
Bobby came on here. This conversation wasn't even talk. Let me just clear your mind because I think you lost, right? Bobby,
No, you talking to
we
the
wasn't
wrong
talking
person.
about the scriptures. We was not talking about the scriptures. Bobby brought up David killing 200 Philistines and bringing back their foreskins.
And he
He brought
proved it.
that up. That's what the conversation was about, brother. I
He
didn't bring up
proved
the
it.
scripture. Why are you saying I'm trying to push my rhetoric on people?
all
That
right,
is a
it's over
lie.
with now.
Now
Yeah.
it's
All
over
right,
with
so it's
because
over
this
with
nigga
now.
didn't
Check
lie
this out.
on me. Come on,
I
man.
Yeah,
lied. What? All right.
Apologize,
nah,
brother.
ain't
Okay.
about a lot. Just
I ain't trying
come
to
on,
put
bro.
All
Just
smoke on
let
right.
it
you,
go.
brother.
No,
Let's
I
change the
apologize,
schedule. I
brother.
want to
If
ask
you
y'all
feel
about
like
what's
that,
going on
then
with the
finish
debate.
you out. I apologize, brother.
I appreciate the
I
apology,
want to
brother. I
ask y'all
appreciate
about
it.
something
Thank
that's
you.
Yeah,
going
we
on right
good.
now. I want to ask y'all about
Yeah, what's
something that's
happening?
going on right now. Trump signed the feds to take over DC. How y'all feel about that?
Hold on. Go in deeper with that. I ain't watched no news today.
Okay, so like
I'm gonna
Trump
go look it up.
said, yo, he feel like the nation's capital, Washington D.C., should be one of the safest places in the country. It shouldn't have high crime, and people should be able to, discreet and safely. I think this all stemmed from
That's not
somebody
good.
goddamn something happened to them motherfucker. Somebody tried to carjack them or something not too long ago in DC.
Carjack who?
And we all know. Say what now?
Who they try to carjack?
What
Can
I
you
was
hear me?
saying. Who?
Who they try to carjack?
I don't know who did the carjacking. Somebody down with Elon Musk or Elon Musk won. Somebody tried to carjack them in DC. So now, you know what I'm saying, that done pissed off a lot of more because when the shit going on in the black community, the white motherfuckers don't care. And our people don't care either when it going on in our community. But when it spill off into the white area, now it's a fucking problem. But it been a problem because in our community, we allow a whole bunch of fucked up shit to go on and act like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's normal, man. You know what I'm saying? We turn a blind eye to the shit.
Look, man.
But
I have
when
people in
shit get out of hand,
military
shit like this
intelligence,
come
and
out now for sure.
I can't find what you're saying, but if you like to drop some articles in the back, I would sure like to read them about the Fed takeover of DC. But
Okay,
if they're consolidate, no.
Google.
Okay, I got you. Give me some.
He just declared
Go
martial
ahead.
law. That's what he did.
No, what I was saying was
He declared.
Google Trump signing 800 National Guardmen to DC.
Look,
And that shit pop
you got
up.
to remember, DC is the first district, right? The district of what? I would say do a little research and you'll figure that out. But as the district goes, so does the rest of the
He
territories
signed a
of the
bunch
district.
of DA agents, FBI agents to help patrol the street like regular police, nigga.
So yeah, what he's doing is
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah. So I don't know. I've been talking about this for years. We finna go to war. So, and it's not gonna be like a war like the mother wars. Them people are already in this country, and then people want to be isolated where they at. So it is what it is. Make money. You know, if y'all got to get box trucks and pick up body parts, y'all better be ready to do that shit because it's gonna pay big. This country ain't gonna fall like people say it is. It's just maybe the power structure might change. A lot of people gonna run out of this bitch out of panic. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to tell people all the time. I ought to study war for a long time, even when I was in the military. War makes rich man poor and poor man rich if they know how to capitalize. You know, this is a saying from Julius Caesar, Julius Augustus. Yeah, I mean, when war happens, rich men can become poor. Poor man can become rich. Things change. Y'all just got to be ready for the change. And if he done took DC under federal control, means he going to lock in that goddamn lines. But you can't hide in the high castle. That's also a product of war. If y'all ever heard that language before, high castle. You cannot hide in the high castle. You might have the high ground, but when everybody's storming up that motherfucker, you can only hold it for so long.
But this the thing, right? I ain't no niggas in DC got enough power to, you know what I'm saying, really come at them niggas at no war.
DC is not where actually the government lives. The government's in Virginia, in that mountain. What they call it, Camp David and all that shit. That's where the real government is. The government ain't been above ground for a long time, fam. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
all I gotta
I
say
don't know.
is
I
I
might be
think
going too deep for y'all, nigga.
it's par for the course, man. You know what I
You
mean?
teaching. You teaching me something. I ain't know that.
Yeah,
If
that's
it
why them
sends out
motherfuckers.
DC.
Yeah,
if it
no,
send
that
DC now,
DC is like
everywhere.
okay. Yeah, the magicians love to have figureheads and motherfucking because this is a country ruled by magicians, mirrors. They gonna give
Magi.
you. They gonna show. Yeah, I'm a magi, but I'm a natural born. Them niggas is devious. But yeah, that's how I understand them so well. They use mirrors. They use shapeshifting. They gonna give you something to tell you this is the place, but they have to tell you in a way that this is actually the place. But I can't like really tell you. But that's how you control the magic. I tell you the truth, but I give you the lie in a strong way. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what? Do you know what Camp David is named after?
No, I don't. I don't know that much about it.
That's kind of ironic that it's called Camp David, though, right?
Man,
Well,
come on, man.
they
Damn,
call
bro.
Camp.
Nigga can't have a conversation without the Bible, bro.
Yeah, that nigga's gonna go right back to. I didn't even think about that, but you just. That's crazy.
Yo.
Hey,
But
man.
there's some mountains. Camp David is like the base of those mountains, and they have played it off in movies, and they'll tell you that there's underground caverns in those mountains outside of Virginia / Southern Maryland. Is that what it is? And there's a whole mountain range with it. That's what they said. And they have told you, and like Alex Jones said this shit years ago, the shadow government lives in these mountains, and everybody thought he was crazy and shit. But no, the shadow government, the real government is not above ground, fam. They have been scared for the last 30 years that us
Scared of
indigo
what?
children is Us, the children, they called us Indigo, Rainbow, Star Children, whatever. That we was gonna start a war that was gonna end up coming. They were gonna go and take that high castle. They didn't know it was coming. They don't know when it's
Let me
gonna
ask you a
come.
question. Let me ask you a question. Do
That's what
you
they.
know the
All that shit
population?
mean that.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
like how you left
I'm
out
finna
the
ask you a
children of
question
God,
about the
bro. I like
population.
how you left that out,
Do
bro.
you know? Do you know the population of white people in America?
Real white people or the people that they say that's white?
The people that say they're white. People that
Uh,
consider themselves white.
Like 178 million.
Nah, it's
yeah,
much more. Add another 100 million.
right. It's
Hell,
like
it's
two
only
something.
300. It's only
Almost
300.
300.
No,
I think it
he
was
said
like
the
3 or
people that.
4.
That's why I said real white people are the people that consider themselves. It's Africans over here that consider themselves white. So you know what I'm saying. It's
Well,
a
if they
pretty
gonna
hefty
fight
number.
for white, they white. I don't give a fuck what color they is. Feel what
So
I'm
then
saying?
you talking about Rex 84 then. You
Brother,
talking about
hold up. I'm trying to make a point. Is I think about 304 million documented people that claiming to be white. It's
Yeah,
only 45 million niggas.
it's a little bit more than that. I'll say double
What
that.
war, even if it's double, that's
Mm-hmm.
90 million niggas. How
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is 90 million niggas gonna win a war against 300 million people? Like,
One,
explain that to me.
90
one. I
million
explain.
niggas
Let
can
me
run
explain it to
the
him.
world.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it to him in a way that 100, take 100 and throw them in the trash because they weak and ineffective. Take another 100 and they're so racist and zealous that they're gonna fight each other over ideologies. How much do I have left after that?
Okay,
80
the ones,
80 for 80? 80 for
pause.
80?
Now you got to take in consideration that these the same motherfuckers that got the military. There's no
Weak?
military
Okay,
force that niggas can go get in their defense. These
okay, and
motherfuckers
I'm
got air
okay, Robert.
support,
Like, stop right there.
ground
Stop right there.
support,
Stop right there.
and
Stop right
sea
there.
support.
Okay, stop right there. Just because you got all this military, you can't fight what you don't know. You can't fight what you can't understand. You can't fight what you can't see. All that military means nothing when the people that you fighting don't even like really have a game plan or they really not together or organized. That's why they didn't win in Afghanistan. They got the fuck out of there. That was they taste of that shit. This is why they lost in Vietnam. Every time they fight a people that are willing to stand on some shit and not be like stagnant in the way that they want to fight, we're not gonna stand. You know, think about it. The reason why we fight wars the way we are now is because the British used to stand in lines with their guns and shoot their muskets in little squares and shit. And they got over here in America and niggas fought them with guerrilla tactics. It changed the whole landscape of what we know how to fight war today. You can't fight what you can't see. You can't fight what you can't understand. You can't fight what you can't touch. They don't know. They're confused.
You got a
And
point there.
they've been confused for a long time. They can't fight us. They don't know how. They'll have to kill more of their people trying to get to us. And they're willing to do that, but that's why I told you 100 of that million is ineffective. Another 100 is going to fight each other trying to figure out how to fight us. And the other 80, shit out of that
Okay,
80,
so now you
40,
got to
40 of them
now
might
you
join
listen.
us.
Now you got to look at our numbers, right? When you
Mm-hmm.
look at their statistics, it's more females than men. 5 is correct. There's only fucking 20 million males, and the rest, you know what I'm saying, females. If it's
Mm-hmm.
80, it's still only 40 million males. Feel what I'm saying? Now,
Most
all
dangerous,
40
the
million of them
most
niggas are
dangerous
not.
20 million motherfuckers in the world.
This is what I'm saying. If we take everything in consideration, like how you deal with them, all 40 million of our men ain't gonna be ready, ain't gonna be effective. You feel
Don't
what I'm
need
saying?
them.
We got to subtract some of ours too.
Yeah. All we need is 10 million and we good. You know how I know this? Go look up the statistics of World War II. And when those black troops went against the Germans, the French, all the motherfuckers, man, them niggas, it was a bunch of niggas over there. They lost less than 10% of they hardly lost any men, whether they were fighting in airplanes, whether they fighting in trenches, where they fighting on the ground. The black troops, when they finally got to a point of fighting, did not lose shit.
I
We
agree.
only need we
I
only
agree.
need about we only need about 10 million. My dad used to say this all the time, and I used to think he was crazy. He said a white man will kill 100 to 1,000 to 10,000 niggas to 2,000 white people to kill one nigga. And I used to be like, man, pops, come on. But as I done got older, I realized like, wow, it's not about just killing a nigga, it's about killing the right nigga. They will kill 100,000 white people to kill the right nigga. They'll do that because that nigga, if let alone, will kill 1,000,000.
All right, so nigga, tell me
That's
what's
all.
wrong with niggas. Why we
That's all
willing
I'm
to
saying. We
kill
don't need
each
that
other
many.
so motherfucking quick?
Because some of us have been idealized with our enemy, and that's okay. We have to deal with the part that like everybody can't go. My homeboy used to tell me this all the time when he went to coma. Like everybody can't go. It's okay. We don't need everybody. We need the willing. Because when the willing are together, can't nothing stop us. And I believe in that wholehearted.
But that's the
I
thing.
don't
Everybody don't want to
I
get
don't worry
on.
about the numbers.
Everybody like look at how these other motherfuckers, they can have different religions, they could be from different families, but nigga, they'll come together for the right cause for their people. Why people won't
Man,
do that shit?
man, yes they will. Because the
Oh,
people I got this saying, family of the blood is dead, family of the spirit is alive. Y'all don't even understand that y'all being in some of these places, the spirit is alive. And I don't like to be spooky like that shit, but family of the blood is dead. That day is dead. But the family of the spirit, we meet each other in weird ways. Just be ready. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to go too deep into this because it's not my time to tell y'all everything, but just be ready. We're
oh
gonna
yeah.
win regardless. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you this right now. Sometimes winning means starting something and standing back and letting just watching. Sometimes it's lighting a firecracker in the middle of a city when white people are so tense they think the niggers are coming and all we do is throw 10,000 black cats in the middle of the streets and the white people begin to fight each other because they so scared. Y'all don't even know, because like I said, I've been overseas, I've seen this shit work. I don't know. When the time comes, you'll be surprised the things you can get away with without firing a bullet. You feel me?
Oh yeah. I already know. I already know that. You know what I'm
Fear
saying?
is a motherfucker, family. Fear can make
But I
most of
look
these
at
white
shit
people
like
clear each other out.
I'm just saying. That's what I look at these niggas online as. They fear this shit, right? Because they ain't really talking no real, you know what I'm saying, information and shit, especially with these wannabe Indian niggas. I'm just saying, like, if niggas really want to motherfucking damn make a goddamn change in niggas' situation and shit, niggas will get along more. The crime rate in our areas amongst ourselves will go down overnight.
Let me ask you this, probably. Is the crime rate really that bad or just dumb niggas killing? Is nature taking care of itself? Every now and then I see a good
I
person
think
get
it's
murked. Every now and then I see a motherfucking blameless child get killed in the middle of the night. Every now and then. But for the most part, most of these niggas is having this shit happening to them. I hate to say they deserve that shit. They in that shit. They have signed full.
but
That's why I
that's
say
what
I'm
I'm
a
saying.
civilian now. When I was
Like
in
how the
that shit,
Russians
I
do. They
understood the
learn how
consequences.
to take they
Yeah.
fucked up. But
Go ahead.
listen, this is what I'm saying, right? When you trying to build a strong nation, right? Think about how these Russian motherfuckers do. They'll take they fucked up motherfuckers and turn them motherfuckers into assassins like the Chinese do.
And we will
They
one
don't
day
just let
too.
they fucked up motherfuckers roam the motherfucking street to harm other motherfuckers and shit. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but these niggas is
Those
doing all this roaming and doing all this shit. Are not harming like the unharmables. They're not harming old ladies. They're not harming. They harming motherfuckers in this shit. That's
I'm just
in the
saying
same
they
trenches
still
as
harming
they in.
motherfuckers. They still bringing harm to people that
you know what I'm saying, ain't had nothing to do. It's innocent motherfuckers getting killed all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
I just think a
I
movement.
think that's a very small percentage of people that's getting killed to innocent. It's very
Well,
small.
I'm still think a movement amongst black men need to be started to where nigga it be a law, nigga. We can't even fight one each other, not physically. We can't do
It's all.
nothing like nigga.
Hey, I'm in the streets with these young boys. It's already happening. The only thing is you can't talk about this shit on the motherfucking, you know. So even now, what I'm saying is I press my shit. Be like, no, it's not. I'm gonna be funny about this shit later, but for y'all, bro, just go tap in with them young boys, man. They doing great things, man. They taking care of their kids. A lot of them. They actually are resolving things. There's a handful of them that are actually still spinning blocks and all that shit, but most of them dudes are semi-retarded, back of school ass niggas. But there's a lot of young boys and a lot of dudes my age, like between the age of like 38 and under, like niggas doing the work. Niggas actually talking out shit. It's not as bad as you think. The media gonna tell you it's bad, but it's not. I tell you who really having a rough time is white people. White people are really fighting right now. White people are shooting up schools, killing their wives, killing their kids. Like, bro, their numbers are going crazy. Niggas actually doing okay. It's slowing down. Just take your time and look into it or go in your community and talk to some of these dudes and just go peep some of your own. I mean, yeah, they stand on business. They don't take a lot of bullshit, but them niggas also want to be fathers. They're willing community niggas. They might be a little bit on some phone type shit, game type shit, but them is good young men. You know what I'm saying? We have ushered in a new generation of young men, and they're gonna be all right. You gotta believe in the process. I'm around them. I trust them. I believe in them.
I mean, I know it's
You know what I'm
possible.
saying?
I know it can happen because shit, my generation, like I say, you know what I'm saying? We had a bunch of programs that was put in place by the men that exist before us. Um, I do feel like my generation didn't really create a lot of programs similar to those
Hmm.
programs to give back. I also think my generation goddamn ushered in a lot of fucked up shit. But the
Hell yeah,
generation
y'all
after us
did.
became junkies. Now we that wasn't our problem. We ain't tell them to do no shit like that. I don't know who the fuck.
Your generation was the most like entitled motherfucking. I'm sorry, he is. Y'all
It's a lot
motherfuckers
of
had it
niggas from
all.
between, huh?
Y'all had it all. Y'all spent all the money in grandma and them, great grandma and them land on drugs, disco music, and partying and old school lax and rims.
Hell
Like,
nah,
boy,
nigga. That was the
y'all
that
had a
that was the
ball,
motherfucker
fam.
going in the 60s and 70s, nigga. No, not those 80s, baby. Now some niggas did inherit their
Oh,
mama
you an
money,
80s
but they
baby
was
then.
trying
So
to keep up.
you about where I'm at. You in the end. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you at
42.
you. Okay, so yeah, you around the you like the older version of me. I'm 88, so yeah, I got you. Like yeah, so yeah, but you know what I'm saying. If you got older
Yeah,
brothers, you know them niggas had it. Niggas had it sweet, fam. Niggas
yeah,
had it sweet, and they squandered all that and left us with nothing. What
brother.
nigga?
They fell into the motherfucking trap, nigga. Have fun. That's what I be saying about black people. A lot of people be like, man, you too serious, man. You take things too serious and you're too serious about life. You try to, you know what I'm saying? You want everything to be in order and shit. And I plan shit. I live, you know what I'm saying? I always make plans. Mother would be like, you know what I'm saying? You need to have more fun. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you never know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Fuck that. Yes, I do, nigga. I plan for tomorrow.
Right. My granddad, before he passed, he say like, you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. How you say, but you plan for tomorrow. But you how you say that shit? You plan for tomorrow and you prepare for the worst. Something like that. It was the way he used to say that shit like that. I don't know the real country saying he said, but it gave me the mindset of like, I always think tomorrow gonna come and be great at it, but also be ready. Tomorrow might be bad. You know what I'm saying? But make sure
For
you
real.
come home type shit. Like, but But you
Yeah,
know,
for
it
real.
is what it is. Like,
Yeah, that every day ain't gonna be a sunny day.
man, them niggas was
You know what I'm
living
saying?
just for the
I
next
feel that.
hit. Yeah. Them niggas squandered. It's a motherfucking age group right before us that squandered everything in this black community, and them niggas to be the main niggas on the internet trying to preach to us. Like that nigga that just ran off of here, I am.
Man, that nigga then got hooked up with some fools and you know what I'm saying, he don't know how to be a goddamn man no more. And it's
Them
like
niggas,
he
that
just
nigga.
not coming into it
I
because
know,
when you
I
just
know
not
he
coming
older
to
than you.
information, you want to teach everybody you meet, you run into with that shit.
I
But when
know he
you
older than
become
you, and I'm gonna tell you that's them niggas right there. Him. The nigga who parents gave him work at them factories and gave him everything. That nigga didn't want for nothing. And when it was time to give that nigga kid something, he told them, y'all go get it out the mud. Like he had to get it out the mud. That nigga was
yeah,
spoiled. Spoiled ass nigga trying to tell his kid to go get it out the mud and don't leave them nothing. I hate them old niggas like that, bro. Them the niggas that I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. That's who you talking about, them 40 million that's gotta go. Let them be fodder for the cannons, nigga. Send them out there. I hope every bullet hit their ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Them niggas didn't leave us nothing. And they took our land. They took our great grandparents' land and sold it. All kind of fucked up shit, fam. All kind of shit. Oh, so they could go to a disco and snort cocaine. Get your motherfucking ass out of here, folks.
hey,
But
that's
I'm the bad guy.
what that's the that's what they that's what they everybody like to see. Like you got to understand, not serve nah people. They make it seem like nigga unity. No the fuck they ain't. I don't give a fuck about a goddamn entertainment. Like to me that's bullshit. And I think it's really black people's fault for not, you know what I'm saying, defining their purpose more. Like we allow and ask them for too much shit. Nigga, we don't supposed to ask them for a motherfucking thing. We supposed to do it. Set example. When we beg them for funding and ask them to do shit, nigga, we look weak. Just like a lot of this funding is easily, you know what I'm saying, solved by motherfuckers donating. The problem is we don't want to donate for our own cause. We don't want to finance our own shit. We want these motherfuckers to give us some money. Just like with the reparations. Damn right I feel like we deserve it. But at the same time, nigga, we could have been donated some motherfucking money to do
Well,
some shit that would have, you know what I'm saying, put us in a better position.
I, but I blame that on the elders. The elders gave us a
But we don't trust each other
no, they gave us an economy
enough
of
to
right now.
donate no money.
You going in and out, Rob? Make me find me out.
For the greater cause of all of us.
Your connection going in and out. You still there? Yeah. I know Trip always in shit, so. Whoa. Oh, you old niggas, y'all ain't that bad. I think 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 be on point when they say, can you
Who?
make gas? Electricity, your water,
Fuck with
y'all
no
niggas
what you
know.
talking about?
Opportunity
What's
left.
good?
All these other motherfuckers who could look like us,
That nigga
but at
Zay
the same
came out
time, nigga, we still
of
divided.
a of a high food slumber. Yeah.
You can talk right through what Robert Lee was saying. What you say, Robert Lee?
He going in
Yeah,
and
I'm still
out.
here. Can you?
Yeah, you been
Okay.
going in and out.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now. You sound like you back right. Hey, who is that in your profile picture with his hand on that black boy head? Probably.
So, who is that?
Who is that conquistador, my nigga? I mean, I like a mulatto.
That's called the key bass.
My mic still ain't working. Y'all can hear me?
It start you back now.
We hear you, you hear us. Do you hear us, Robert Lee?
We behind now.
I don't know if he can hear us. This is called the key bass.
What about now? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Hear
man.
us? Can you hear us? Robert
Oh
Lee,
yeah.
can you
I
hear
would
us?
tell you to drop back and come back in, but that's might better not be the move.
Shit.
Bobby,
The
is you break
Wi-Fi.
up?
I had to jump back on the Wi-Fi.
All right, so you can hear us. I don't know if you can hear us or not.
What we talking
Or
about? Mine?
it might be delayed.
I think he is in the Matrix.
Bobby, I know you there because you just dropped the link not too long ago.
That might have been his baby mom. I mean his wife.
Oh,
Or she do the work of the Lord.
somebody should. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, he
Robert
did.
Lee.
He did just drop that whole like 7 minutes ago. But you
Mm-hmm.
gotta be there.
Yeah, all right, the Robert Lee come back up. Oh, that's Bobby. All right, there go Bank. It was probably a whole bunch of people on the damn big chat.
That's crazy.
That's
Nah, it wasn't a
crazy.
whole bunch of people. I just walked upstairs. Come on now.
That's what they always say. Bank, how long you was
Yo,
back
my
there
nigga.
for? Uh,
What's up,
Probably
though?
about a good 12 minutes.
yeah, see,
Damn.
Bob.
Bro, this nigga.
That
He
nigga
walked
Bank
with
line, it ain't been 12 minutes.
Man,
Imagine. Everybody probably was just sitting back there like, where's everybody at?
what's going on? That nigga dropped the link on them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Robert Lee should be coming back up. He had to fix his microphone. But what up
You
with
been cooking niggas lately, bro. What you been on?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Man, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I've been just listening. I can't go up there on Root page because Root got a thing with me. And I don't like to argue with old smokers. Like, just be my friend, nigga. Just find the food stamps, fix a nigga alternator, and be cool.
Shade tree niggas.
Yeah. And I just, Shade Tree niggas is on the internet acting like they just thump down scholars and shit around this motherfucker, and I can't deal with it. And that was my fault. I left early and I came back and I had to handle some shit and I came back and then I felt bad. I said I should have stayed on the panel because I come back and this nigga talking about the Waspi again. I said, fuck.
Hey, next time nigga bring up the Waspy, ask that nigga about the Dirks.
Bank, you was supposed to shoot that nigga away, man.
Hey, man. I was on the Rizzo, bro. My mic was fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I was on the A to the Rizzo. B to the
Fuck. I said I came. That's why I told you I
And that
tried to
was
shoot him.
wrong. If he want to break down his little Ovasi tribe, then that's on him. Shit, yeah.
He wasn't
You
even
said
know there on
ayahuasca?
there.
Yeah, Ayahuasca.
Now listen, I don't got nobody coming with their little weirdo ideology, but nigga, you not finna just teach for 30, 40 minutes straight. Like, yeah, I like it when a nigga at least get the Joan on you a little bit and go back and forth with you a little bit. That nigga. And another thing. What you know about the Owaski Air Force Ones, nigga? Like, come on, cuz.
Hey, enlighten me about those, brother.
Hey, cause on the last video I was watching the replay, that nigga shout out to Jazz. Jazz came
What
in.
Jazz just did?
Look, hold on real quick. I swear to God.
Huh?
Man, that nigga.
It cut out on my side. I don't even hear Bobby talking.
Bobby, we can't hear you. Can't hear you. No, it's not you. It's him.
What a wascaby.
No, I watched B5s on this bitch.
Okay.
Oh, my mic went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Zay,
good.
I'm gonna let a nigga come up here and give a whole Nicki Minaj breakdown of all lies, nigga, and let's see if your ass don't glitch out. Watch that nigga say, and I'm gonna keep you in the back chat. You gonna be like, that's not true. That
Nope.
ain't true.
Just for conversation's sake, I'm gonna let them rock. I'm gonna agree with everything they saying. I'm like,
Zay been
yeah.
pissing me off the last 2 days with his nonchalantness. I don't know this
Yeah.
nonchalant Zay. This gets making me angry.
Well, I thought he did a great presentation earlier.
Shut
That
your
nigga
ass up.
said the H2O from the space, the
This
unforbidden
nigga said
air.
this nigga was describing hydrogen peroxide, bro. And it was making me mad as fuck.
Hey, that's crazy. Nigga say hydrogen peroxide.
Nigga to the unforbidden
This nigga was
air.
pissing me off the whole ride home, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga said
Nothing.
O3, bro, like that was something special. He
Yeah,
said enriched
nigga,
oxygen.
the air up there or some shit like
What
this.
You
is that?
know, that fizzy stuff.
Nah, what was the name? He said man, he
Niggas
had
is
some
crazy.
crazy name. Yeah.
The
And
unforbidden
then Zay get
air.
on my nerves because he's such a bullshit ass nigga. He be like, yeah, and then he'll slide a joke on the only I can hear.
The unforbidden air.
Hey, that nigga Trip said that. No, I didn't, bitch. No, Trip, let him get it off. No, motherfucker, you just leave that in there.
Yeah,
I'm
be in
like,
big agreements until they get to talking about
nah,
Waskaby. The niggas want to get confused.
yeah, this nigga just slide something in where only somebody can hear it and shit. I don't know, look at it.
That's look at shit for you. Look at shit. And then
If it
Z,
ain't wetty tits, I mean, excuse me, K-Dub,
what you just call her?
huh?
What you just call her?
Milk bra. My bad.
And
Milk bra, mama.
I still don't really believe in the flood or the Pangea thing neither.
The flood thing just don't got no proof behind it though, other than like biblical shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I mean, if you want to base your shit off that, at least just be honest. Just saying you believe it though. Don't say it's science.
They don't want to stand on that Bible shit because, you know, y'all be like, because y'all get to slapping them around with that motherfucker. But I'm just like, man, if you going to stand on it, stand on it. Shit, don't be afraid to get backhanded about it.
They use the Bible whenever it meet their narratives. They hear that shit up
Now,
there.
they use the Bible for weird shit when they want to be like, because God told me type shit. And I'm like, here we go.
The only one I let do that is
If God
Darvis.
told me some shit, that's a conversation between me and him. I ain't got to tell
Darvis
y'all
was
what
in
he said.
full glitch mode last night, bro.
Hey,
Darvis
but
be funny.
y'all don't believe in no damn flat earth and shit though, do
Oh,
Mm. We're
depending on who
not
you
getting into that.
ask. I don't
Oh,
believe in no,
fuck.
I don't believe in no shape.
I don't believe in nothing you can't prove, nigga.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna stand by a shape if everybody's saying space is fake, like not the space in itself, but the space missions. Everybody's saying that's fake. So then nobody really seen the shape of the Earth. So how am I gonna stand on either or side if we just going off of theories?
Would you agree we have located other planets?
I'm sure we probably have.
You know, like Saturn, Jupiter, the moon. Like
Yeah, but I don't think that we actually observed those planets. Now we probably seen specks of lights coming from different directions.
y'all ain't
But
never looked at them like through a telescope or anything like that. You ain't never seen that shit.
no, I looked through a telescope, but I never seen no Saturn rings or none of that shit.
Right.
So you don't agree what you seeing through this? Like when you actually seen it inside, like you thought it was fake.
No, when I seen it in the
Hey,
telescope, it just was a beam of light of a color. I didn't see no rings of Saturn and all this other shit that they described what the planets are supposed to
Oh
let
look
me
like.
ask you
shit.
this, Robert Lee. Let me ask you this, Robert Lee.
Yeah.
What if instead of living on the outside of a bubble, you live on the inside of a bubble?
Oh my god, that's so
Hey,
interesting.
hey, brother. I'm gonna tell you like this, brother. I watched that goddamn smart ass nigga, Neil. I can't even pronounce
DeGrasse
the nigga name.
Tyson.
Something Grass Tyson. Goddamn
Mm-hmm.
it. I watch that motherfucker all the time, and he said some shit about Nick motherfucker. We might be living in a black hole. Now I don't go that deep with it because it's beyond my
I
comprehension.
said a bubble,
Right?
but okay.
I don't know
But
nothing
no, I'm
about no
saying,
goddamn bubble.
I, okay. Think
Don't know
about
nothing
think.
about no
Okay,
goddamn bubble.
let me explain to you how they explain everything else. Right? They say we on a sphere and we live on the outside of a sphere, right? But what if everything inside of our universe is on the inside of a sphere, and we're at one point on the sphere and we're looking up at the
I
other
mean, that's
side of the
possible.
sphere,
Like
and what you're looking at as a star is actually
that's
the
possible.
same thing they looking back at us as a star. But a star could be another little bubble inside of this bubble on the inside of. No, no.
I don't know, brother. I'm saying like it's possible, but like you got to another way how they know this right is through mathematics, right? The math allow
Mm,
us to observe certain things too. Like for instance, this is why they know this shit round and shit because of the pattern
no,
that occurs. You feel what I'm saying? Just like
no.
with the wobble, like all that shit is a calculated, you know what I'm saying, a mathematical calculation. And you know, black people are the ones who decoded this shit.
Mm,
I know y'all heard of the Dogon.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Damn, Robert Lee. So you damn near like a flat earther.
I'm not saying all that shit true, but huh?
You damn near like a flat earther.
You say I sound like a flat earther.
I said you damn near like a flat earther. You just the opposite.
Oh no, I believe this motherfucker round. Like the guy said, oblique.
can't
Mm-hmm.
be.
And the reason why I accept that explanation, right, is the distance and the way travel is. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's not true though. Rob, believe the way that
when you
they
doing a G,
explain things to you, and you,
yes,
oh, when you, okay,
do
that
y'all's
shit
don't
does
A
not
listen?
work.
scorpion in the back, Bobby. My bad.
Ask a sailor. That shit did not work. That shit that they say they're
What
supposed to be
GPS
there.
don't work?
No, not the way you think it do. It work in like on land and the place we are because we're surrounded around a bunch of satellites that correct us on your phones and shit that
Yeah,
make
they do a lot of
everything autocorrect.
circumnavigating.
Nigga, when you get on that ocean, all that shit you think is different.
I believe that.
All that shit you think is gonna be here, it ain't the same.
I believe you. I wasn't talking about over the ocean. I believe that. I honestly
But
believe
I'm
that.
saying that's
But right, it was people navigating those seas.
through the stars,
Exactly. And
and the
that was a
stars don't change.
mathematical
So if it
that was
was
a
round and
mathematical
it
listen,
wobbled, it's no way you could do that.
brother. I'll put it like this. It took motherfuckers thousands of years to
No, I didn't.
understand how this shit, you know what I'm saying, work. It ain't a motherfucker ain't just figured out like that or there. Like with the whole concept, we're figuring out the seasons. That took a long time to understand that. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
Because it'd
no,
be
I didn't.
different shit in different places.
People knew growth. Listen, whenever we learn how to do the stars, the same time we learn how to plant. There is no start to end to that. You cannot map when that started. Just because the white man tell you, "Oh, this is when," or "this is where it came from," that cannot be true. Agriculture has been here
I
and seafaring has been here. We do not know when seafaring started, and we do not know when seafaring ended. All we know is that there was a consensus of this is how things go. I'm gonna give you an example. If motherfuckers in China, Asia, America was selling the seeds before the BC period, and they were out here on these oceans using the stars to move that shit, then that means there is no way nobody can tell you when using a fossil started or using the stars started. You don't know. But I'll tell you this, the same stars they use to navigate is the same stars we use today, which means it can't be round, it can't wobble, it can't be going through space, it can't be doing none of that. Because by now shit would have changed. Shit would have changed.
So let me ask you this. Those people that align those different temples mimicking the different stars and shit, right?
Still aligned today.
Who?
Are still aligned today.
Shit.
Think about
Motherfuckers
that.
on
That's crazy, right? They still align to those same constellations to this day.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But what I'm asking you is right. The motherfucker like that first attempt that, right, got it wrong. They ain't get it right the first 300-400 times they tried it.
Well, we don't see
Cause they
those.
had to take in, cause it was shit they didn't understand yet. Like for instance, right?
We don't see those though.
In one of those
We don't see the
pyramids in
mistakes.
Africa, right? The light shined through the hole and it light up one of the damn shine a light on one of the pharaohs, one of the statues. That shit only occur, you know what I'm saying, on a certain point of time or a year. It
During the
don't occur every
equinox.
damn day, I don't think.
Do
Or
you
it
know
might
that
do.
do you know that happens in South America at Tuttle and they have the same thing going on? Do you know
That's
that
my point. But
LIDAR
that's my
has
point.
proven that there is 7 miles worth of these same monoliths in the
See,
jungle that they have not uncovered? 7
listen,
miles.
brother, this is what I'm saying. It took time to understand that. A nigga ain't wake up overnight and like, yo, I'm finna build this temple right here. The light from the sun gonna shine through at 4 o'clock today and gonna stay there for about 34 seconds. Then it gonna shift. Cause see, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You can hear me?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I agree with you, but you know why it happens today, like it happened back then, because they
I
knew things were consistent. They
know.
knew that no matter what, we're not a ball moving through space and time, moving and shit. It was consistent. I'm not saying I'm a flat earther or none of that shit. I'm just telling you that
Nah, brother,
whatever this is, it's consistent.
that's where I disagree with you. Because we got comets that come around every couple thousand years. You know what I'm saying? Every few hundred years. And motherfuckers was able to record that shit in time and then pinpoint when it gonna happen in the future.
Okay, that means consistent.
Exactly. So my point, I put it like this: there's nobody that ever lived 1,000 years. Feel what I'm saying? So for motherfuckers to pinpoint when this shit gonna reoccur, they had to be observing it for thousands of years, probably damn near a million years. Because to get it right, it
Which
took
means that
time.
inside of the loop, there's another loop that's consistent. So no matter what, it's consistent. It's not a ball spinning through a maximum of a universe that is chaotic and we don't know what's going to happen next. No, they know exactly. It's consistent. That's what
If
I'm
they
saying.
knew, somebody had to fucking um had to damn exert the shit to be able to damn let motherfuckers know this shit gonna happen on this date at this certain time. It occur every damn 26,000 years. Like who the fuck was living 26,000 years? Motherfucker, for motherfuckers to understand what gonna occur every 26,000 years, that mean they had to been paying attention to this shit for millions of years. To get that shit right, there's no way they figured that out in 30 years. I mean 30,000 years. You feel what
Or
I'm saying?
maybe they were just aware of what they were in.
But listen, somebody had
Listen,
to pass that information down.
Yeah, I mean they had orders for that shit like they do today. Ain't nothing new on this, huh?
Ain't nothing new.
Bullshit. This wicked shit going on now. New.
Oh, Lord, nigga said bullshit. Lord. Ain't
Nigga, there was
nothing.
still donkey shows in Mexico, and it was still ain't nothing new,
Okay.
Bullshit. When a
nigga.
bunch of white motherfuckers running around and flying around, goddamn it,
There
dropping
might
bombs on
not have been that,
motherfuckers.
but there was a bunch of niggas
26,000 years
running.
ago, nigga, it wasn't no white man here.
Yeah, but those white people that we know today, their parents was doing it. Their great grandparents was doing it, whatever you want to call it.
I still think it was white people here.
You think they
Mm.
existed? Well, scientists say
Mm-hmm.
shit, nigga, they wasn't here. You know,
I would, I think there were Asians in this country. Like I said, a nigga made a good point earlier. I was listening. There was Asians and blacks here in America, and I said I can smoke a bag of that. There was
Yeah,
Asians.
we'll dig
There
it.
was what
We
we
will
would call
dig it.
Asians. People that come from Asia, and there was actually indigenous black people that was here together at one time. Yeah, I can see that.
now when you say indigenous
And then
black
some of
people,
them
you talking
Asians,
about niggas in America
and
or
there was
niggas white?
indigenous Mongolians in this
He
motherfucker
talking
too.
about
But
niggas in
today,
America.
I mean, where these
hey,
indigenous
Robert
niggas
Lee,
at
you
now?
saw
Is
that?
they in America or
Robert
is they
Lee,
in? Huh?
you got something wrong with that mummy now. Don't make Bobby pull up that picture of that mummy with that flow.
Man,
I
listen.
was here that night.
Don't
I was
start,
here that night.
Bobby. Don't start with Bobby. Let
No,
Bobby
start
I
stay
no.
was here
quiet.
that
Please.
night.
He ain't in this.
I was here that night. That mummy that came from
Listen.
motherfucking Peru or whatever that looked like was
Lord.
Robert Lee.
I mean,
You-
that nappy
I've been
head
waiting.
nigga,
Boy,
I ain't gonna
that,
deny that nigga. I ain't gonna deny that nigga.
hey, so crazy. They have not brought that
But
shit up on
but
none
but
of them
listen,
pages y'all been on. I've been waiting. They ain't
listen.
brought it up yet.
I think they didn't found mummies in Africa older than her though. I'm thinking now. I mean, I
Man,
could
here
be
we
wrong,
go. Here we go. See,
but
no, that ain't what we talking about now.
we didn't find more mummies. We didn't find more mummies
Oh,
in
I see
Africa
your
with
Oh
play.
nappy
God.
head.
Oh, you see your play. Yeah, I found one woman in that. Ain't gonna disprove what you been. Yeah, you saw that
Nah,
money,
nah,
dog.
nah, nah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't saying it is. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to figure out where these niggas
Explain
was
that
at
away.
first. I just
Explain
want
that
to know
away.
where niggas was at first.
Okay, let him know, Robert Lee.
Because I don't believe niggas was no way where it fucking snow. And matter of fact, my avatar is is talking about that. About niggas coming into Russia and how they
Mm.
got there. The motherfucker patting them on the head. Who brought them there? The good old white man. And how Mr. Ruckers call him? The good old white man.
No white man.
That is not a
Crackle.
white man.
That was a crackle.
You cannot say that's a white man.
That was a crackle.
I'm just saying. I just don't
Hell
believe
no.
the darkest complexion, the darkest hue of us will develop where it snows at.
Wow.
So if we all come from the darkest hue,
Wrong. You gotta explain why.
that person had to develop where it's hot.
Damn. Explain why you think that.
Huh?
Explain why black people wouldn't develop in snow. Because I'm gonna tell you something about snow. It's gonna fuck you up when you're done. Go ahead.
It repels the light.
Oh, see, they
Okay,
beat me
so
to it.
snow.
I got darker in the
The
military when I was in colder climates than I was when I was in the fucking
What's
in
up?
Afghanistan. I actually got
well,
sunburned from being over there in the Arctic on the submarine, like doing missions on in the Arctic. I got sunburned on my face from the light hitting the fucking snow and hit me back in the face. Where I had to start wearing sunscreen for the first time in my life because I was on snow. That shit is vicious with the sun.
Don't play with
But I
that.
don't know.
Don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, niggas be saying shit like it just be cold on the snow. It be cold, but the sun hit that goddamn snow, and you get the sun from the top and the bottom.
Yeah, I just think it just there's gonna be different shades of whatever you're looking for, no matter where you go. Just think about it. If you went to school in the South with that theory, that means everybody at your school should have been dark skinned. There shouldn't have been no light skinned people at all. I ain't talking about like mixed people. I'm just talking about regular light skinned people.
One of them niggas
The
said he's from the Yellow Bone clan. That shit crazy.
No, he
yellow
said
bone,
red bone.
red
So I meant to
bone.
get his ass. Y'all wouldn't let me get him. I
He's from
meant to
the
get him,
red.
boy.
He's from the red bone.
I said, y'all not fair. You can't do that.
But look, listen, we got to take this in consideration when it comes to the skin color and shit, right? You gonna be a blend of your parents. Feel what I'm saying? So
Because I
like,
done seen two dark motherfuckers have a light skinned baby.
oh yeah, I just seen that too. But
Or two
now
ugly motherfuckers.
that shit don't go to backwards. It don't go backwards.
What you
Two
mean?
light skinned motherfuckers have a dark motherfucker child.
Yes.
Well, you need to go on my Instagram.
Yes, two light skinned people can have a dark skinned child.
Yeah. I got a brother that's tire black and both our parents ain't the darkest of dark.
I'm gonna be on my best behavior. I'm gonna be on my best behavior.
Yeah, he
Robert is
said,
about to curse his
milk
ass.
man. And,
You
listen,
stupid mother. Cause
nah,
Nah,
because
I'm
my
just
sister,
about to,
nah,
you know what I'm
Robert, he
saying?
saying the
Like,
same shit my sister thought, man. They
this
ain't
is
got them
why
DNA.
I
Yeah.
promote. Hey, this is why I promote DNA testing.
That's
oh
what my sister did.
Lord.
Yeah, my sister
They got
said,
the DNA test. It's
my
still
sister,
shit.
my sister,
Well, I
yellow
can't
like
deny
me.
that one then.
Yeah.
My brother is darker. She thought that my mom had to have been messing with my daddy, while she was with my stepdad, who my mom been married to 27, 28 years. So she went and got a DNA test because she was going to prove my mom wrong. When DNA test came back, that was her dad. And my brother did it. Now that so her yellow ass couldn't go out and say nothing, no more shit about that shit. My mama ain't cussed her ass the fuck out. And I told you, bitch, you
Jerry
don't.
Dean?
So I'm telling you, it don't work like that. I'm a product of that. Two yellow.
Yeah.
I'm yellow. My sister yellow. Our baby brother is dark as shit. He got all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well, I got some cousins. If a child of mine come out like that, I want to test for sure.
Oh, I don't knock you.
Because all my children, now I got a child that came out a little darker than me, but I'm saying like most of my well, my other children, they look like how my sister kids came out. Like they damn got
You
a
know
light
what? But
tan
Robin Lee, you
like
playing
color.
like a multi-generational mulatto type shit. Like, you know,
Huh?
checkmate.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
you
no.
talking,
I'm brown as a motherfucker. What you mean? I'm just saying,
I mean,
like I'm looking at the pattern. I
before
wouldn't have
you.
no. I wouldn't have no. Like I got to look at my genetics. Feel what I'm saying?
Okay,
Now I know
so
my
I'm gonna tell you.
father. I am of my father, right?
That shit run in my family. Like my direct granddaddy from my mama, he was dark. His twin sister who raised me after he's passed, my Lula May, I call her my nana, she was my color. But they were twin brothers and sisters. And if we go before them, two generations before them, I've told this story before, that there's a side of my family that actually have their Indian rights off of twin brothers and sisters. The brother is dark and the sister look like in the old pictures, you know, them drawing pictures look like a white woman because she was real light skinned. These are twin brothers and sisters. The one that was dark is who I come from. The light skinned family over there already had they treated as Indian. But these are
Mm-hmm.
twin but they two different colors. And sometimes I put their pictures up here on as my avatar. You know what I'm saying? You know, but that runs in my family. We have a dark and a light one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm next. I'm the oldest, so I'm next to have twins. So maybe I'll have a dark one and a light one. And I'll send you a picture and say which one look like me.
Dark hair.
So you can't. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of people out here in the South like that. My family is every color. When I go to a family reunion, we don't miss no color.
Yeah, we don't either.
And I'm not talking about mixing with Mexicans or none of that shit. It's just
Okay.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? And them motherfuckers gonna hit everything from my color to fucking tar black. Tire black is way we call it. Huh?
And different hair
But that's what I'm
textures.
saying though. That's the difference between you and me, right? On my dad's side, I can say that. But the ones that are, you know what I'm saying, light skinned or whatnot, we know they mix.
That's crazy.
Now,
I used
when
to
it comes
wish.
to my
I used to
mom's
grow up.
side,
We
my
was so damn
mother
poor. I
side,
wish I was raised by a
that
white
shit
family.
it
Shit.
ain't a dark skin. Nah, ain't no white family. What I'm saying is it ain't a, you know what I'm saying, ain't none of these niggas dark skin as far as damn skin complexion. And then you got the whole motherfuckers that claim to be native and shit in the mix. Ain't none of these motherfuckers goddamn it dark skin like what you would consider black people. That's why I be so strongly with this whole saying about Indians and niggas are different. Like, nigga, it's a big fucking difference. You can tell, like, you would not get them confused. The mixed ones, you might, because you're gonna think, well, this motherfucker's a nigga, but they may want to be more identified as Indian.
You know what's so crazy? My sister. I'm gonna tell you how you wrong. My mama, when we was growing up, people that know us from afar will say, "Oh, you and your sister look just alike, even though we have different daddies, but we both yellow, color changing eyes and shit." One year, my mama said, "I used to think y'all looked alike until Grady was born, which is my dark brother." She said, "He looks like her. You don't look like them." And I said, "How you figure that out?" She said, "Yeah, y'all might have the same skin." Y'all might have the same eyes, but your teeth is different.
Them
Y'all jaw
teeth.
is different. Your
Yeah.
nose is different. She's like, it's dumb shit. But I'm like, that's they did. Y'all just people just look at y'all and just go off of that look at shit and say, oh yeah, that's your sister. She yellow green eyes. That can't be your brother. He dark. But my mom, because she actually like studied us, was like, you really don't look like her. It's just y'all skin color
Man,
and
I
y'all
don't give a
eyes.
damn what y'all say. Black people
Yeah, that's crazy.
so Indian people ain't got it. I'm just gonna
What if
keep it
it's
100
this?
and
What if
like
it's
I
this,
don't,
Robert Lee? All
I
right.
don't get the confusion. Feel me?
All right.
Like them
Well,
motherfucking
properly,
people
I'm gonna
can't
give you a
get
name.
down the way niggas get
I
down.
know y'all do genealogy. Y'all can look up my dad's dad. He's a real Indian nigga. His
We're
name
gonna
is
do the
Phelps
genealogy.
Harley. He got 32 children. Phelps Harley. You can look him up. His last place to live in Milwaukee. I got an uncle that's like an Annie that's like 12 or something right now. So he died having kids. You know what I'm saying? Thing worked all the way to death.
What's
He
the
died on top of
clan?
me. They is that we paying Geronimo. One of Geronimo's first wives is my Delia. That was her name. Is my granddaddy Belt's mother, I think, or great grandmother or something like that. I used to think my daddy was crazy until my cousin Scooter came down here one day and they had a big ass book that they got with the family history in it because he used to be a historian type shit. And he got it all written down. He was like, "Yeah, you can't Geronimo." And Geronimo, that picture they got of him is not the picture we got. I tell you, or the renditions we got
Damn,
of
that's
him.
where the saying Geronimo came from.
Yes, Geronimo was a so-called Negro. You know what I'm saying?
It
He
was
had his
mixed.
first wife as a woman
It was
named
mixed.
Delia. And Delia is my, I don't know, 3-time, 4-time grandmother on my dad's side. But her great, what is it? Big mom, her great grandson is named
Mm.
Delia.
So you kin to Geronimo. That what you telling us.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but I'm saying that to tell you that,
So you
like,
kin to
don't,
listen. So you kin to that other guy who did the DNA test that proved he is a direct descendant of Geronimo too? Geronimo that they call is not the real Geronimo.
Huh?
What happened?
Geronimo that they put on TV is not the real Geronimo.
He's saying the Geronimo that's on TV ain't the real Geronimo. Listen, here's my dilemma here. I just wanted to say that. But damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Ain't that crazy?
Hey, I don't be want to challenge motherfuckers' heritage, right? I be believing people when they say they got Indian in them. They mix with
That's what I was
Indian.
gonna say. Hold on, real quick, Robert Lee. You just reminded me. So I was gonna say, what if? Because I don't know. So what if it literally is the same people, right? Like, say for instance, we brothers, right? But we from a family where me and you just don't get along, but we only got along for the family's sake of, and then when they die, you know, we went our separate ways and became our own independent thing. Like how the banks are set up. So how you got like Wells Fargo and you got M&T and all these other banks and shit like that, but they really just family members. They just went under different identities, I guess, you know. However you classify them. But what if that's the same thing that this Indian and Negro thing is? Just think about it. It's like I don't think they
I
argue.
tried to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Not. I was saying because if you think about it, both of them aren't really on the opposite ends. They both kind of agree on the same things. They just really just don't have no association to Africa. What it is, what it is. So at the end of the day, what else could it be? It got to be like a group or a family that just don't really get along like that. So one of them, these cousins went this way and did their own family reunions, and these cousins went that way and did their own family reunions. But now they caught up in a conundrum because one is being identified and recognized, and the other one ain't.
I think they might be distant cousins. I don't know about brothers, but I'm gonna tell you what I do know is niggas was fucking with each other. Them and Indians was, know what I'm saying, kicked off by, know what I'm saying, the mixed breeds of these motherfuckers. Like, and like I said, these it was a bunch of communities that existed with these people that ran away and got with certain Indians and nigga they fought. But the government, know what I'm saying, saw this growing number of people coming together. So they figured out a way to divide that. And that was separating them niggas once again. Like, look, you this and he that. You know what I'm saying? Which it was mixed folks. A part of the shit that would be considered down. Like I remind y'all about the clan shit I talk about. If you was born from the wound of an Indian, nigga, you were Indian. They didn't give a fuck about your color. It was about your mother. So you could have had a black daddy all you want. You came from the womb, nigga, you're down. Where you would have got a part of the clan shit. But it's other ways mothers would have got part of it too. But that was major. But damn, the whole separate with the government promised them money and shit like that every day. Shit, nigga, they was like, man, fuck them niggas. But they did have slaves. Some of them did have slaves. We can't ignore that fact. Some of them had slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Cherokee. The Cherokee had slaves. Yeah, they had some relationships with some niggas, but they also had slaves. And like, nigga, they treated they niggas the worst, in my opinion. The Cherokee had a river. When they got to Oklahoma, right? It was a creek in they section where nigga they used to lay nigga bodies along this creek. It was called Dead Nigga Creek. That was the damn name of the creek was called. They not I want to say a couple years ago, renamed the motherfucker because it was still called Dead Nigga Creek up until the goddamn at least 2020, I think. And this the Cherokee. Then you got niggas running around here. I'm Cherokee, no Cherokee. Which one, nigga? The dead one or the motherfucking goddamn the live? Because I'm saying like that these motherfuckers ain't give a fuck about black people. They knew it was a difference between them and black people. I don't know about the Choctaw and the Chickasaw, but I know about them goddamn Cherokee and them damn the Lumbees. I lived around them. I heard a nigga up here talking one day. I don't think it was y'all channel, but he brought up the Lumbee as a black tribe. And I'm like, you's a black tribe lie. But what's crazy about the Lumbee, nigga, they look now it's some of them that look full-blooded Indian. I don't know what the genetics said, but they did do a test on a lot of them, a lot of the older ones, and they DNA test said that they was damn near 70 or 60% African. Damn near no trace of Indian DNA in there. But some of the ones did have Indian DNA. Now, I think some of the Locklears had DNA, some DNA, the Oxidine. I'm sure of all the ones that did test it and they had some, but majority of them did. They were just like how when black people get tested, that shit say 0.5%. But nigga, they've been in that area for a minute, mixing with, you know what I'm saying, free niggas, shit, damn whites and you know what I'm saying? So shit, they all mixed up now. But they ain't really give a fuck about black people the way motherfucking black people on the internet talk. Shit, the Lumbee always been some racist ass motherfuckers.
I wonder why they don't really go never visit these tribes in real time and hang out with them. Yeah, go hang out with the Lumbees and hang out with the all the other ones. See how it really is to chill with them.
See, the Lumbees ain't really the real. I ain't want to call them fake because they do descend from some people that really was Indian. They may be mixed up today, but like the Tuscarora really did exist in that area, and it was shit other tribes that exist in that area that mixed with the local people. They just ain't in large numbers like these other people, and maintain a lot of their damn culture and shit.
Sure.
The one thing about black people, nigga, we like to have a good time. Damn, we like to sing and dance. We like good food. That Indian shit, we don't do that shit. That is not us.
What is Indian tradition?
Huh?
I said, what is Indian traditions?
Nigga, we ain't putting on them goddamn feathers and damn running around this motherfucker just banging on the damn drum, hollering. Nigga, we gonna put a melody with that motherfucker.
I think we're gonna make a beat out of the drum.
I was just
Damn
gonna,
right.
I was just gonna say, but what about the people like, what do you call them people down there in New Orleans that
The Mighty God's Cross,
the second line niggas and all that
yeah,
stuff.
when they have on their dress and they attire and shit during Mardi Gras, they say that that's basically Indian shit.
I mean, I ain't never seen no goddamn Indians dress up and do that goddamn shit. I mean,
Nah, they have on the beaded work though. It be more extravagant
I
versus
like it,
Indian.
K-Dub.
Yeah,
I honestly like it. I wish niggas all over the country dressed up in the parades and did that shit.
yeah.
But if you pay attention
I don't know if
to
he
the
being
niggas in New
facetious or
Orleans,
not.
but listen, if you pay attention to the niggas in New Orleans, nigga, they be rapping and singing and shit, nigga. They ain't none of that bullshit. Man, what the fuck? Nigga, you don't stop howling in my motherfucking ear. Slap the
Yeah,
shit out your ass, nigga.
let's go. What about them Texas niggas? Them Texas niggas gonna rap to that?
What the
Shit.
Texas niggas do?
What
That
y'all gonna
cowboy
do?
shit?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
I got
oh man, listen. Texas niggas drink lean.
Oh God,
Like, nigga, they don't know if they want to be high or low. Like, nigga,
I'm hollering.
I ain't fucking with them. I don't fuck with no drugs out of Texas. I come there with the shit.
Texas tea.
Okay, I better get off that Texas Swisher tea.
I'm scared of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Texas and Tennessee, I'm scared of them motherfuckers when it comes to damn narcotics.
Why I'm driving through Tennessee right now? That's funny.
Girl, I ain't even know you was on the
Be
road.
careful, shawty. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Y'all must be
careful.
picking them kids up.
Yeah.
Nashville, like, stay away from Memphis.
Oh no.
Nah, let me stop. Go holler at Smoke Signal. Take that nigga back and
You sit
tip.
down, dumb. Taking me back. It's just Smoke Signal live in Texas, I thought.
Right, I thought that too. Oh
Oh
no, he
no, it
said he
about
was
1, 2
born in
o'clock, nigga. He
Texas.
wanted pineapple.
Yeah, he want pineapple. You gotta cut up the whole 10 of them for fresh.
Yeah,
He don't
about
want
2
nothing that
o'clock
they
in the morning.
can. He don't want nothing that they can. You know, he crazy like that.
Hell no.
I went over there earlier. They got the crying like hoes and put me in the back,
No.
ran me off.
What they was crying about this time.
Listen, Root Word brought his crying ass over there too, man. God damn, Root. If I bring up Africa, that shit killed them niggas. Nigga, Root Word came by. He couldn't wait to ask me, "Are you American, nigga? Did you find the African?" I'm like, "No, Root Word. I didn't, Root Word. Yeah, I'm American, Root Word."
Nigga crazy. Root words just be wanting to argue. That's the craziest part about him.
That's
All of them
all
do.
of them. All of them just want to
Yeah,
argue.
all of them do.
I ain't got time for it.
I
Just be
just
arguing and
let him. I
arguing.
told him to let y'all damn argue. Y'all motherfuckers, I'm gonna let y'all argue with yourself.
Then he get upset if you don't agree with him when he arguing with somebody else. I'm like, nigga, if you if it don't make no sense, I'm not about to be agreeing with you.
Just because. Off
Right.
GP, nigga. What?
I'm like, the boy, it sounded more convincing what he was saying there. I don't know. Word, you sound like you getting jealous in here. I don't know what you got going on, brother, but you need to calm down.
Yeah, that nigga be tripping.
All the time. I don't know what he got going on. I'm like, nigga, why is you in here spazzing out over this more science information? Then it's like, oh, because when I asked him the question, he asked me in return. He don't want to answer it. I'm like, nigga, he asked you and you ain't want to answer it like 3, 4 times. You ain't want to answer it. So why would he answer it in return? It's worthless now. You just gonna want to argue. I gotta pray for that boy.
I'm what confuses me about any nigga in America that think he's a Moor. I question, how did you get an English name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they gonna tell you that's not an English name.
Yeah, it's Moorish name.
I had
That's
them
when
motherfuckers. I had them motherfuckers tell
Mm-hmm.
me that basically all the the common last names of black people and shit. That's not English. They came from here.
Oh yeah, nigga, and you ain't heard Washington is
Yep.
Washita.
Yeah. That's the main one I heard. Washington. I'm talking about argue me down. I'm just like, okay.
You boots.
That the nigga tell you you ain't never seen a white Washington. I'm like, bitch, George Washington.
Right. They wait. George Washington black. Abraham Lincoln black too.
Oh
They
damn, I
copper
forgot.
color. Yeah, you forgot that.
Dang. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
When do they realize like all y'all doing is what you call it? Re-engineer how whatever the fuck. You just taking what was told to us and just making it black
Yeah.
or native or
Dipping
whatever.
it
Yeah.
in chocolate.
Yeah. They ain't the real natives. We the real natives.
Right.
We American Indian. They Native Americans.
And I when I got over here, I never knew there was a difference.
It's
I
not a
thought
difference.
Indians was.
It's just, it's not a difference. It's don't let them fool you. They if you look at any definition pertaining to the people, the indigenous people of America, there's no difference in the context of why the reason why they try to act like it's a difference because they trying to trick people, right? They try to
Yeah.
trick people into thinking. See, and what's crazy is they ain't gonna find no record of their relatives shit saying American Indian either. So it's like, what's the point of trying to lie about the meaning of the word when you still ain't gonna be able to produce that record?
I don't know.
That's why I was trying to highlight that record I had in my avatar that day because it said both. And it's like, well, damn, you can't get around it now. Okay, the record says this. It says both of them. And it was a record motherfuckers could look up. So it's like, okay. So y'all saying this person a mulatto?
So when you say it had what American Indian and what else?
Mulata.
It said Native American, and in parentheses it had American Indian.
Well, yeah, how did? Hell no.
Because it was saying this shit is the same.
That's what I always thought it was the same. Hell.
It
What,
is.
mulatto?
No, shut up.
That's basically what they trying to say. It's mulatto. Bro, I told you this the week they gonna turn all the way white. They was white Negroes last week. This week, before Thursday get here, they gonna be straight up honkers. I bet you. Who wanna bet me $20?
Who wanna bet it? Somebody.
Crazy.
Yeah, so we were the white Europeans that came over.
Listen, Dulcinea is gonna have them motherfuckers bleaching their skin by the next summer.
Yeah, so we were the white Europeans. We was the ones that came over and convinced them that they weren't actually black. We were the light-skinned cousins. We were the right-skinned relatives.
It's always either that or white people was created in the lab or something not too long ago. I'm like, okay, y'all, what lab?
What's up, y'all?
Oh, jeez.
What's up, Jazz?
Oh, God. Jeez. Those
Y'all
people
done woke up
crazy.
on some bullshit. What y'all talking about? White people or y'all talking about Indians?
Both.
Oh.
Well, right now we discussing It's a $20 bet on the table now. Last week they
You know you
Negroes
lying.
because they get turned from
Who finna
Negroes
bet? You know you lying,
and then now
Robert.
they white Negroes. So listen, I bet y'all $20 they gonna turn all the way white by Thursday.
You said y'all, so that be everybody. Oh shit.
I mean,
Well,
to be down with
bet
their
y'all
program,
$20.
you got to agree. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just woke up and heard Robert Lee talking about bullshit. So I thought I bullshit.
All
So
right,
I come up here.
bullshit.
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 Hey, listen, you know I be on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
It's my shift. Shoot, I just now woke up. I ate me some Chinese food and went to sleep.
Okay, peace out. And I'm back.
I ain't boycotting Chinese people, just Africans.
Just the bad ones. You know, in the community, there's a bad
Why you
group and
wouldn't
a
do that
good
to our
group.
people, sister?
I don't do that. The only thing I ever got from them was braids. And last time I had them musty armpits, I was never going to do that again. That's why I grew dreads.
Okay.
How you just going to have a whole bush in
Man,
my
y'all know them
face the whole
Africans do a
time?
good damn job on them braids, man.
They look good, but
Really
they
good
be
damn
pulling all my
job.
hair out. And that's
I
some
mean,
foul
shit,
breath.
nigga, they giving you the African experience.
Man.
Not the African experience.
They know
Yeah, yeah. Look, don't they
they
braid their
never
shit
grabbed up
that
that
tight?
much hair and braided it in their life.
But think about it. They braid their hair that tight, right?
No, no, they don't. They
No,
never
that's
grabbed
not
up that
their
much hair.
hair. That they bring that synthetica.
I'm talking about them when you look at them people on them tribes. They be painting themselves and shit and having their hair in the weird ass style. They shit be little ass micro braids too.
Mm-mm.
I
That's
don't
because they
think
got
they buy
little
no.
ass micro hair.
I don't believe they walked up in no goddamn Chinese store, no wig store, barefooted in the country they at and bought they shit.
Exactly. So they don't do that in their country.
How about over?
We do not
Now
have
that
wig
would
over
be
there.
funny if
If they went
you
to the
roaming through
Chinese
the
shop,
jungle and it's a goddamn.
a Chinese hair hut.
Bruh. Come on, you can't get you go out there. Go wig, go wig, go wig, go wig, go
That
wig,
would be
go
some
wig.
funny shit.
Y'all crazy.
I go wig, go
Man,
wig.
listen, did y'all see this that took place in Houston with the hair store? The nigga opened up the hair store and started a riot.
That's not the whole right.
Who?
Some famous nigga that be
You
doing
talking about
celebrities
Jonathan?
hair.
Probably
He talking
Jonathan
about
Wright.
he talking about Jonathan.
Um,
We just was talking about
Yeah.
everything got to be right, right, white, and right.
And then now some Arab did it in Atlanta. I think Alabama or some way.
Hell no.
I know they had closed a Chinese hair shop up here, had closed down, and they threw all their hair in the dumpster. It was bitches in that dumpster. It was ridiculous. They was pulling hair and all kinds of shit up at wigs and shit out the dumpster. I said,
Girl,
y'all
that's
are
fresh.
They did
y'all
they
That's
are
did it. They
clowning.
did they did that shit in Atlanta too somewhere. I remember they
I
closed
remember
the
that
hair stuff.
in
Yeah.
Atlanta. Yeah.
I said, this is crazy. I would never. I'm not. It's not that serious. It's
She's like, girl, this hair
hair. Just
fresh.
braiding hair is
Yo,
$1 a bag. What are you doing?
Ugh. This hair fresh. This
Yeah,
that shit
no.
is
fresh.
crazy.
People is
That's worse
crazy.
than these niggas with the Jordans and shit. Sitting out here 5 o'clock in the morning away from Jordans. Look at me talking shit about the people, and I done did that shit a couple times.
I ain't
Ugh.
never. I've never.
I ain't never did that.
Man, I ain't never did that. But
Man,
I
they
listen,
don't do it for
changed the
iPhones either.
no, they
No.
changed the game up
the
with that
right
Jordan stuff.
color Jordan 3s coming out, and
Jordan's hurt my feet.
I'm gonna be up that motherfucker when the door open. If it's people out there at 10
The
o'clock the day
threes.
before,
Man, can
Trip
you
back. All
imagine?
right, we
Them Jordans hurt
Can
my
you
Scorpion
feet.
up
I
here
got
imagine?
too.
Meg the Stallion feet though, so I can't be out here just wearing any kind of shoe.
Scorpion, come back up. Bobby back.
Wait a minute. Can you imagine trying to convince a bitch she an aboriginal while she pulling hair out the trash? Y'all got to be fucking.
Nigga, mind your business.
The fuck
I'm
you
Or
trying
a
mean,
to.
nigga that
Aboriginal?
bought ugly ass Jordan threes. Yeah.
man, is you crazy? Don't you ever disrespect the Jordan 3 like that right there.
I
ugly.
don't even know which Jordans are which ones is ones.
The
I just
The
know
ones
Jordan
he
Jordan
talking
got
about are
3 is
designer.
the
trash.
best
Pure
the
trash.
best retro
Let me
ever
see.
made.
Trash.
Look.
Them must be the ones, the first ones that I had got like in
Yeah.
1988.
13 and up.
Nah,
1988
3,
had to be
13,
the
13 to
ones.
3,
17.
5, 6,
And 12, 12 to
11,
17.
Cause when
12
I
to
got
12.
the
17.
first pair, the first two pair I got, they only came in black and white. They had
That's
a
about
black
right.
pair with red, and they had the white pair with gray and
Jordan
red. And I had both
3.
Those
pairs. I
weren't
would wear
Jordans.
one to beach.
Those was
Man, listen.
the shoes for the
You
tap
could put on a
dancers.
pair of Jordan
Oh, the
3s
Jordan
with
3s ain't bad.
anything,
I
nigga.
gotta look it up, see which ones I'm talking about.
You could put on a pair of Jordan 3s, 5, 6s with anything, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? Them shit's like Timberlands. They ain't even
Yeah.
got to be the right color, nigga. It's
I
still
gotta
gonna
see
be
which
I can
ones
fly,
I'm
see
talking
nigga.
y'all
about.
in the Carolinas rocking that.
Yeah, them are the ones I'm talking about. But they only came
Yeah.
in the black and gray and red and white and
Ooh,
gray
I
and
know what you
red.
talking about. Ooh,
And I had both pairs. I would wear one of
Jordan
each.
nah,
3.
man. Look at here.
But I was like 16, 17 then when they first came
Listen,
out.
listen.
God, they still coming out, unfortunately.
I
My
had
mama
a
was like $120 for a pair of shoes. Girl, I'm great hustle that money up. I got two pair.
That was me earlier looking at some Fords for my son, but they like rare something. Them bitches
Like,
$160. His dad looked at me
uh-huh.
like that.
I think that was the first shoe that was
Y'all seen
$120
them
when I
new
got it.
off white airport? I mean, them new off white Jordans that's supposed to come out. Them bitches tough.
I ain't seen them. I gotta check.
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah, I
you
gotta
what to
look them
do.
up.
This is a
I got an
secret.
app I be checking out a lot of the
I know
shits
people
be
think
coming
that
out.
they too good for shit, but go on shopgoodwill.com. Let me tell you something. Shopgoodwill.com now. Go to the website and they be having brand new like prototype tennis shoes and stuff. Brand new ones. You could get them bid on for like $20, $30. Swear to God. Look at this, swear to God. You get purses, you get retro shoes, all that shit. Shopgoodwill.com. Go to shoes. And don't tell nobody else. Look.
She says, don't tell nobody I told
Don't,
y'all that.
don't
You
tell
send them
nobody
more
else. I
than
got all
you
kinds
send them
of
more
retro
work.
purses and stuff like that, brand new with the paper and stuff still in them for like $30.
Girl, can't
You
beat
got to
that.
bid on the stuff. You got to bid on it. They got everything. You just got to bid on the shit.
They're like,
It's every Goodwill in the country on there, and they put their best stuff on there, jewelry and everything.
I better get them Jordan
What's the
3s up off
website?
the.
Mm.
What's the website?
It is shopgoodwill.com.
Man, you
You gonna be
can't
like,
go
what?
wrong with some Jordan 3s, man.
Tell you, I promise to God, you're
I
gonna be like,
guarantee
this
you'll find
bitch
a
done
pair
hooked us up.
you gonna love.
Trip. You wrote the website down. You need me to send it to you.
They got an app too. You can go to the app or you go to the
Man,
website.
I
Both
don't know.
work.
Shop Goodwill is look.
Man, no, I'm telling you, you'll get some brand new stuff. You'll get some brand new stuff.
I believe you. I used to have to do community service at them place.
But see, I used to that's what I did was resell stuff. That used to be my business.
Trip, the.
And I resell stuff. And that, I mean, like when I was in Phoenix, or even when I ordered stuff online, they certain stores just donate whatever they got to
Mm-hmm.
Goodwill, brand new.
Yeah.
And then they send it to they just put it online. They don't have it in the store. They have it
And it'll help
just
you beat a weed charge. I understand.
they just had you could just bid on it. Or it'd be like something that they done maybe cut the box open or something and maybe put a scratch or something on it and bam, it's on Shop Goodwill for $20.
Damn.
Louis Vuitton, Gucci, all that, everything. Ferragamo, all that.
That's what
How
they be
much they
doing.
selling?
That's what TJ Maxx and Marshall and shit be selling, especially the ones that's in rich neighborhoods. That's where they get their inventory from.
Yeah, it just depends on, what neighborhood. But like where I live now in the country, the top of the line shit is from Walmart. So that's all that's in Goodwill is Walmart shit. These bitches is not even they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about if I say Ferragamo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't have no idea. So that's not gonna be in a
So Shop
Goodwill.
Goodwill don't do no shipping.
You know what?
They don't do no shipping.
Yeah, they do shipping. Yeah.
Oh, I see. No.
Yeah. Yeah. You just go in there. You could break it down to Jordans and your size,
Can
and it'll just
anybody
show you
post on
all the
there?
shoes in your show. Huh?
Can anybody post on there?
The stores be posted on there. It's the
Oh,
Goodwill
okay.
stores.
How
It's,
much they sell them crack whores on there for?
I
Crack
don't know.
whore, what
Robert
the
Lee,
hell?
you get it for like $40.
$40. Okay, that's better.
Robert Lee said $200. Don't do no $40 on this thing.
Damn, this nigga is the biggest trick in the world for a
But I ain't been
cracker.
on there
There.
in a long time. But because I didn't just order too much stuff, I just had too much stuff that I don't even go nowhere to be having all the stuff that I have. My daughters be raping me for my purses and shit.
Give it up. Give it up.
But yeah, I done gave it out in public, y'all. Go right away. You can get belts and perfume, cologne, all the things, everything.
All of the things of the things of the things.
Wigs and weave. I said, who is ordering wigs and weave
They
off
got
of
wigs and
Goodwill?
weave on there?
Yes.
Lord.
My
No, who
daughter
the
be
hell
like, you
donating
be
their wigs
wearing,
and weave?
she be like, you be wearing dead people's stuff. I said, well, somebody gonna wear it.
Somebody gotta do it.
But the jewelry and the watches and all the, they got everything. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gotta die sometime.
Huh?
I see one day I seen like 13 different colors of pimp shoes. I said somebody done died. Somebody pimp done died. They had red floor shoes and purple and pink. I said, oh hell no.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna give me a fur coat. A floorless fur coat.
Fur.
That's the thing. I be laughing at when people be trying to have like yard sales. Girl, why you got this damn funeral T-shirt in the damn yard sale? I'm about to buy no random ass funeral T-shirt. Rest in peace, Georgetta.
Look, it done got quiet. Everybody shopping. What y'all doing?
Mm-hmm. Y'all clicking and
Oh yeah,
clacking.
I'm over here looking. Is the site is shop good? Is it got like a blue?
It's blue and white.
Yeah, okay, I see you saying.
Yeah. Don't sleep
Okay.
on the cologne and stuff like that too. Don't do that. It'd be brand new stuff, man. You gotta skim through it now. It ain't gonna be that easy.
That shit might be GHB'd up, nigga. I ain't doing buying no Diddy
What the
cologne.
hell,
No.
GHB?
No, no, no. You gotta skim through it now. They ain't gonna make it easy for you. It might be pages and pages or something. You gotta skim through all that. But you can break it down to your size as far as shoes go. You break it down to your size in the brand or whatever you're looking for, boots or whatever you're looking for.
Boots with the foot.
I'm thinking about getting into selling jewelry, man. Cause
And
shit,
they got jewelry by the pound on there, gold and silver. You can buy a whole bag of just scrap, or you can buy a whole bag of just like miscellaneous gold, and you just dig through
hey,
it and just be all kinds of stuff in there.
That ain't a
but
bad
see,
idea.
my reasoning is because
Let's go.
back in the day, niggas used to make sure they gold was real.
Yeah,
Today,
they
shit,
just wear
niggas going
anything.
for the look.
Yeah, no, they got real shit on there too. I'm like, this I done hit the gold mine for real when I seen all that. Man, they make sure it's gold and they show you they weight and they show you the little the markings on it so you know it's authentic stuff. Yep, sure do. I be on there. Look, I said I
But
be on
shit, when
there.
you look at
I
this
ain't gonna
diamond
say
shit, right? That moissanite, niggas getting hit with that moissanite heavy.
might have been getting hit with it the whole time and just didn't
And
know it.
facts,
Right.
facts. That's
Dead
my
people
whole
they done made
point.
into diamonds and stuff. Walking
Man, you
around with
know
that
how
bitch.
many football players, bro? Man, okay, there's a dude from Philly that went on like $1 million a game early in they shit. What's the he on my Instagram? It's Mexican half Mexican half Arab dude. Raheem the jeweler. That nigga been selling motherfucking football players and shit. He said that he the one put me on that shit. He like, bro, this shit is way better than diamond.
Yo,
You
you
know, and
remember little
honestly,
baby?
what happened to people being sick of diamonds because people was being enslaved to get them? Now niggas is talking down on niggas. Oh, nigga, you wear amazing. Like, where's the
I ain't give
slave
a damn about
diamonds?
them damn people digging up diamonds or whatever they was doing.
See,
Shit.
there you go, fuck 'em. You
Fuck
say,
them. I
Ashley,
mean, you let them people come over there, the beers and all them people, and take over your shit. The dude I used to talk to from Sierra Leone, he was like, I was a soldier at 8 years old for the blood diamonds. And I was like, oh, well, Sad story. We all got one. Fuck. I don't. I don't care.
You Americans are cold
Treat that
blooded.
nigga like a whore. Now bend
You
that
have
ass
no
over, boy.
heart.
He was like they would cut people's hands off and cut their fingers off for stealing diamonds. Well, you shouldn't have let the white people come over there and rule y'all diamonds. Shit.
Damn, man, y'all cold hearted, man.
That's on you. Shit. They
What
should have
about
took over.
DC?
They
How you
should.
feel about DC?
I,
You got
I,
any sympathy for the niggas in DC?
no, not really. Why
You
would
think
I?
it's a good thing? They about to clean up. Trump say he finna clean up DC.
They over there now. They ain't. He did. They already out there on boots on the ground, ain't they?
That's what my point. He say he finna clean this motherfucker up, nigga. All
Well,
that damn nigga shit is over with.
well, more power to them, I guess. It ain't gonna be hard. Motherfuckers will get in line right quick. They not gonna like fight
Right
back or
quick.
nothing.
Know what I'm talking about?
They in the house
Right
now.
quick. All that tough shit. All they gonna do is march and
They not gonna do
wear
that.
pretty shirts and shit. You feel me?
They not finna march. They finna be in the house. That's all they gotta
Listen,
do is go
white
in the house.
people are fucking going nuts, nigga. They are enjoying this shit, nigga.
I ain't had no problem in DC, but see, when I be traveling, I don't try to venture off into the hood nowhere. I'm not gonna get lost in the hood or nothing like that, unless I'm really looking for something in the hood. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm
I
not. I'm
can't
not
help it.
I go to Las
That's
Vegas.
the
I'm
only
not
place I
coming off
feel
the strip.
comfortable.
You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm gonna be at. Why would I be anywhere else? Stay right where I'm supposed to be at. When I went to DC, I'm right there where the buildings and shit is. I'm not moving from right there. I'm
That shit crazy.
not going off in the hood for what? Wandering around.
I'm a dude. That's the best place to go to get the slap piece up top.
I'm back in my day when I was younger. Yeah, I'm trying to find the hood, but not
Ah, now
now.
it's coming. Yeah. The only place I done had trouble with was Philadelphia.
What happened to homeboy? Yamasi.
Don't bring his name up. God damn it. I've been trying to go. Yeah, you went off on that nigga. I
I was
time
just
stamped
hour
that
after
shit.
hour. I was tired of hearing that bullshit, and Zay was just being lackadaisy with it.
Hey, that
So
nigga been
was.
crying about that shit ever since you did that shit to him. That nigga went to smoke channel
If y'all want to know,
crying.
yesterday y'all can go back. I time stamped it in the comments. Jay said, "Shut the fuck up."
I had enough of him the day before that with his loud ass TV. Oh my god!
That nigga in there watching Bluey, loud in the motherfucker.
Then he went in the bathroom, and you could still hear the TV.
Yeah, y'all put.
That's how you know he living with a woman.
And she tired of hearing his face too. He was on Truth
Alright.
Zone this morning. I was trying to
Hey,
talk to him, and he still was just like,
doing the
I'm like, you
Lord's
know
work,
what?
nigga.
Boy, if you don't go on somewhere, you act like don't nobody else know about nothing. Shut up. Fuck. I guess he went over on Smoke Signal Chair and got
That's why I
gaffered
say
over there
smoke
too.
going to heaven, man.
Smoke going to heaven.
Smoke is going to heaven.
He said he was
Hell
gonna sue
yeah.
Smoke Signal. I was dying.
See, smoker let all that crazy shit go on.
I
You
can't.
can
I
get
can't.
listen.
Mm.
Everywhere else, she gonna get clown.
He got clamped over there too.
What they say?
I don't know, but he was crying about it this
Oh yeah, they
morning, talking
did
about he
clown
was
him. Yeah.
gonna sue Smoke Signal.
Oh
Damn, he gonna sue.
no, dude.
They got his ass. You know, Dusty done drug his ass through the mud over there.
Who the nigga?
I guess yesterday, last night, I guess he went over
Goddamn
there and
Moors.
they got his punk ass over there too. Shit.
Yeah, all the cool Atlanta niggas don't come up here. We had 400 up here though earlier. Bobby homeboy, he was cool a bitch. And then my nigga Ant who watching in the bushes. Clayco Ant, I know you listening, bitch your ass nigga. But the ones that come up here be some goofies.
Dude was just long winded and just damn.
Niggas on his
Everybody was
feelings.
hinting to him. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be nice and hint to him that he was talking too much. Uh, I had enough. I had turned it off and watched the whole episode of something else. It came back. This nigga still talking.
You came back with your chocolate and whooped him.
Man, and then I turned the TV off after that. I don't know what happened after that. I just got fed up with it.
Hey man, though I say Smoke going to heaven.
Smoke be eating Cheetos and shit. He don't be paying no attention to that bullshit.
Bullshit, that nigga be into that shit. He be paying attention. He be acting like he ain't paying attention, but that nigga be paying attention.
Dude was so mad when Zay was playing them videos in between. He was mad. Hey, these bullshit ass videos, these clips. I said, this is what we do. Now, shit. You don't shut the fuck up.
I done try to tell a lot of motherfuckers that shit. Like, this ain't the show for the mileage. One, I just got off her because that's when I ran OTK off when he got
The nigga was up there acting like a pan boo boo.
Bobby got frustrated with that bullshit too because he kept trying to talk to the dude to be quiet and the dude just kept on. Like, something is wrong with dude. Something ain't right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something right now, Jazz. And I'm gonna make niggas mad. But the only niggas I'm gonna make mad is motherfuckers who don't want to admit this shit. Ant no, cause Ant from Atlanta.
Yeah.
But them young niggas down there still off that booger sugar, boy. Boy, I never.
Hey, Bobby,
Man,
I said that the other night, didn't I?
I never
I
seen
said,
so many regular motherfuckers in just snorting cocaine like they rolling up a blunt in my whole entire life, Jazz. I thought that shit was played out.
I don't know. I thought I played it out back in the day. Shit.
I be
I
wanting
ain't
to
think they
say
had
that
no
shit
more
because
cocaine out of
Jazz,
No, they got cocaine still. It's for the
Oh,
high class.
damn.
It went back to a rich people or a flex drug. Ain't no
Oh.
more pill popping. Well, you
Yeah,
got
I thought.
to
I
snort
thought
that
I did
powder.
all the X and all the cocaine when I was in my 20s and 30s. Shit,
No,
it
they
shouldn't have
said
been
no.
no more left.
You got to snort that powder now, baby. Yeah,
That's what
them X
that's
pill
what
for
it
the
was.
customers.
The X pill and that damn powder, boy. That ain't the toilet paper. It should be out of that for the rest of the existence. Well, I had to plug my nose up with toilet paper every day.
Man, them motherfuckers off that Yola.
then
DG
Man,
Jazz,
Yola.
that
Jazz,
thou
I don't
wow.
even know why you went crazy on that nigga, but you know exactly what it was. I didn't want to
Man, fuck
but then
him.
after listening to that replay, I was like, that nigga off there gay. And I could tell when he was taking breaks to go hit a bump. And nigga,
That nigga take a break and come back. And another thing, nigga,
I couldn't talk
you
when I did
offend
that
the
shit. My mouth
cokehead
would be
when you
fucked
ask
up.
him. You offend the cokehead, especially them new young niggas, when you say you smoking weed and you drunk. Nigga, ain't nobody drinking or smoking weed because that's cheap shit to them, nigga.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
on
right.
man.
dope, baby.
He said he had a learning disability or something though. I was like,
I bet you we do.
something wrong with this dude.
Yeah,
Hmm?
they fuck Joe Biden.
I told him 20 times, go get your own page, dog, and see and they will come. You know what I'm saying? If you build it, they will come.
And one
Don't
time he said that the nigga came back on the mic right after us. He said, "Man, you don't know what you." I said,
Hell no.
I'm listening to the replay, Bobby. I should have time stamped that for you. Like,
Off that drain, boy. Nigga said, oh
it
shit.
said, bitch, you don't, bitch, all right, I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. Yeah, I ain't even trying to argue no more. I said, "Ooh, that nigga jaw locking up too."
Nigga
Wah, wah, wah,
y'all
wah.
lose. Mm-hmm.
hell no.
And it
Hell
was
no.
like Bobby Brown in that video with Ja Rule, boy. Jumping out the
No.
helicopter.
Not that video. That was back when I used to get on one. We used to sit and laugh at him, knowing we look just like that.
I
You
know
want
you
that
getting
thug
bored.
love.
That thug love it,
Hey,
Feel it
boy.
with
that nigga
you.
dropped a big ass bag, ain't it?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. You know, out there Bobby
That
Brown
nigga dropped
talk.
a quarter.
Word.
He said, fuck a ball, nigga. I got a quarter in my pocket, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's when you knew Bobby Brown was
Oh,
black. That
and he
nigga dropped
picked it
that
up
dope
just
and
like a
picked it up in
smoker
a
too.
dance move. That nigga picked it up doing a dance move. That nigga dropped that dope.
Word. He
Hold on,
picked
wait
it
a
up
minute.
just like a smoker, boy.
Right, spin move, split. Let me get my goddamn bag.
You know how many times I went to Walmart and pulled the pack out and the shit that fell out on the counter? I'm like, oh, excuse me. Let me get my
Uh-huh.
shit. Straws and shit. Let me get my
Right,
See,
shit.
but
Thank
Bobby,
you.
he
My
still had
bad.
a bag and sandwich bags. That nigga didn't even
Hey,
have
he
one
had
of
a
them bags you
bag.
had. You used to
I know.
have them
I just had
square
a corner.
bags. That nigga had a whole sandwich
I
bag
had a
still,
whole.
just off.
I had a corner of a sandwich bag.
You could tell that nigga, Yamasi, he one of them dope smokers, nigga. He got him like some special shit. He got like some shit built that he hold around his neck. That's
Oh,
screw on and
yeah.
shit. Yeah, he got money, Jazz. That nigga unscrew
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
It's like a little trinket. It's a locket, but that bitch got dope in it.
Right.
Yeah.
He got a little thing, a little shovel and shit.
Man, what?
That nigga go take a piss in the bathroom. That nigga just undo that hood. Yeah, gotta
Hell
go.
no. Those were the
You know when he
days.
come out the bathroom, he be like, watch out now, watch out now, watch out now.
That nigga got a routine. That nigga know how to wake up and go to sleep off the dope.
Hell
I
no.
gotta put the nasal spray in. I'm gonna be good for the morning.
Hell no. Yep, them was the days. Fuck. I wasn't gonna
And
jump on
another thing
YouTube with
about
that
Bobby
bullshit.
Hemmett.
Yeah, Bobby Hemmett.
Yeah.
Boy, but
I
shout out
might
to
go back and
Fred.
listen to that though and hit y'all at that moment when that drain hit his ass. I said, "Bro, that nigga high."
That drain hit
Cause
him.
he
That
remind,
I ain't got no
yeah,
more
he
energy.
reminded me of my cousins, man. My
Listen,
cousin I used
did
to go get my
y'all
cousin them trial
have
sacks.
What you say,
any
Robert Lee? It
motherfuckers
breaking up.
named Bobby Brown
Yo,
where
shit breaking up, cuz.
y'all
Your
live at?
computer must have just hit the dope. It's breaking up, Robert Lee.
Terabyte
Robert Lee got a
sacks.
crack whore in the truck now.
Facts. Just put about
Right.
just gave her 40 sacks.
Look. Soon as she come up out that seat, watch out now, watch out now, watch out now.
You ain't got no dollars on you, bitch. I got straws. Nigga, we clean in here. We don't ruin money with your shenanigans.
That bitch say, straw, I don't need no straw. Watch what this nose do. Bitch, I'll suck this shit up from right here. That motherfucker got them vacuum nostrils, goddamn it. Watch out now.
Did you find something, Trip?
Man.
You still
I,
scrolling?
oh no, I quit strolling. I'll look at
Oh.
that shit later. Yeah, I wear like a size 12, well,
Say
12 and a
something
half to
loud, Robert Lee.
13 on shoes. So
What you got to put in there to get to the good shit, Jazz, on
No, you
the
just gotta put your
Goodwill
size
site?
in there and scroll, man. I can't tell you. You gotta
I
scroll.
tried. I don't know how to put it in. I gotta play around with the site.
Yeah,
I might do
it'll
it.
be like on the side. It'll be like men's, and then it'll break it down where you like men's clothing, and then it'll say shoes, jackets, or whatever. Then you click on shoes, then you scroll down some more, and it'll say sizes, and then you click on your size, and then you can write up at the top in the box like Nike or Jordan, and then it'll just
Oh
break it
no,
all the
I
way
didn't see
down.
those options.
It'll break it down to your size and the type of shoe that you want instead of just scrolling through all them crumpled up shoes, because they do got some shoes on there. You'd be like, really? You know good and goddamn well you shouldn't be trying to sell these.
Right.
But you could just, alleviate all that bullshit and get right to what you're
First
looking for.
thing pop up when I put in clothing is a large Nike Air Jordan Flight MVP Wheaties jacket, 17.99.
How
A
about that
Wheaties,
motherfucker?
a
Wheaties
Wheaties
jacket?
jacket.
It's orange.
I
You
keep
want me to
I
put the link in the back?
need that vintage shit, what? That be that shit them white boys pay $100 for.
That's
Look
what I'm
at
saying. They
this.
be having shit that you might not really want it, but you know a motherfucker
You
will
tell
buy
me
it.
if this the right site. I'm gonna put it in the back, man, because you can tell me if I'm on the right site.
You have to be. You gotta be. That sound like the shit that be out there.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I had to fool with it till I figured it out because I was just scrolling through everything in my size, and then I checked the women's and the men's. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wear like a
So
9 in men's. I
look in
got
the
a
back and tell me if that's the right site right there.
Yep, that's it, buddy. Look at this Wheaties jacket. Okay, let me see. When it say like, you probably want to make an account because then you can like save stuff. But it's a categories, and then when you go to categories, you can scroll. I got to look at it so I can tell you. Go to clothing, and then it'll open up, and then it'll say men's clothing. And you click on men's clothing, and then it'll say filter at the top, right
Okay.
there. Then when you click on filter, then you can break it down into hoodies, shoes, shorts, suit sweaters, hats. Go to men's shoes, and then, but it'll let you break
Wait.
it down again into the size.
Okay. I'm trying to get to that. Okay.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
Okay. 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 I see. Okay. Shoes. I don't
We
know
just
if
go.
I can get it.
It'll flip back to shoes. It'll show you a picture, but then you can go
Okay. I
down to the
see.
size,
Bet.
and it go up to size 16. Let
This bullshit.
me see if I can do it. Can do it. Okay.
I see what you saying. This ain't the. I see that they got a terrible site, but I see what you saying. You got to do a little clicking.
Yeah.
That Wheaties,
Once,
I didn't even know Jordan made Wheaties jackets, but
man, they got stuff on here. That's what I'm saying. It'd be like one of a kind
that's
shit.
interesting. I put it in the
Damn.
back, Bobby. You let me know if that's your speed.
They got $300 for some men's size 7.5 Air Jordan ones. $300. Oh, but they crazy as hell. Not no leather chaps.
Shit, girl, that there must be some classics. Like
Said
they
some
might
leather
be.
chaps
Men's
are
That's
crazy.
still
authentic
kind of cheap.
Nike Jordan spikes, low brown leather shoes. This
Oh,
is
that
$6.
motherfucker hard. I rock that. That Wheaties jacket. That bitch
Yeah,
tough.
A
that's what
Stetson
I thought.
fedora.
I didn't even know Jordan made no shit like that.
Hell no, that bitch
And that's
tough.
not a bad price.
Hell,
I
for
ain't gonna lie.
$20, nigga, I guarantee you gonna be the only one. See, that's why I like going to Goodwill, because when you catch some vintage shit like this, you know, nigga, unless your ass is out in the world shopping in the back of a garage sale, you ain't finna find this
You're
shit.
not gonna
They be
find
having
it.
them NASCAR jackets and shit too. Them leather
That's
ones,
Yeah.
what I
like all
want.
leather NASCAR jackets. I said, oh
Okay.
damn.
Okay, Goodwill. You're doing something, brother. You're doing something.
You'll be on there all day. It be the middle of the night. I'll be scrolling like a motherfucker, like trying to find
They
shit.
got Fear God shit up on this motherfucker. Okay,
Do they?
Goodwill.
Oh man,
Man, I
it just
typed in Fear God. I sent a pair of damn, they got a pair of drawstring pants for $27. I might buy these motherfuckers. These essentials.
See, the whole website, the whole show finna close down.
Oh, they got the essentials on this bit. I might get these.
But you
Them
got to
bitches
bid
All
on them.
hard.
right,
Some
I'm
of the
big.
stuff say
I'm
buy it
big.
now, and some of it say you got to bid on it, and then it'll give you the time and the date. So what you do is you
shit.
make set you a timer and come in
Right.
like 5 minutes before it's over, and then just bet like
That's you
$50.
bargaining. Some of them buy it now prices I'm cool with.
Oh no, I'll be bidding on stuff. I wait and I'll come in at the very last minute and then bid like $1 more than the last person and just steal it from them.
I ain't got time to
Okay.
be waiting.
I
And
do.
they got a lot of essentials on this
Like I said,
website.
I do because it be some stuff
Okay.
that you ain't never gonna find
I
nowhere
see.
else.
I just went through and just typed in which. Oh, okay. The
Hold on.
Carbons.
They got these shoes. Wait a minute. This can't be real.
Try to
Because I
tell
got a
you.
nigga down here that I can take some
Nigga,
dusty shoes and take it to that nigga, and that nigga gonna
I
refurbish
do
them
too.
motherfuckers.
And I'm looking at these. What size shoe you wear, Trip? Because we might beef over these motherfuckers right here. Cause hold on.
12, 12
Okay,
and
nah.
that R13. Yeah, you good.
We ain't go. Bro, you just put me up on game, Jack.
I just what I wasn't trying to fuck with y'all.
Which
Shit.
ones you looking at,
These,
Bobby?
bro, I'm looking at a pair of Fear God shoes in my size right now for $10.99.
Let me see which ones you want.
These
But
bitches
you gotta
all
look at
black.
Oh, the black ones? Yeah. The ones, Spirit God 1 million shoe?
Fear God 1 million shoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much this shoe is, Trip?
Hell nah.
Bro, that's a $400 shoe, cuz.
Bro, I'm about, yeah, you better go and snatch them bitches. And I'm telling you,
I be
let's
buying
take them to
shoes if
the,
it ain't in
let's
my
take them to,
size and I can
and they not even that bad.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
got a
saying.
nigga
If
down
I get
here
them
that he
bitches, I got
gonna
a homie
air
here.
steam them bitches. He'll put the little paint on them motherfuckers.
That's what I be
Nigga,
doing with some shit and I sell it over again. If it ain't my size, I'll be like, this shit's too cold to pass up. I'm finna get them
I ain't
anyway.
gonna lie, Bobby, that might be something.
Nigga, I got a homie here right now. That's all he do is he be on
Restore
Instagram
stuff.
with the shit too. Yeah.
That's what I be doing.
He be on
But the
Instagram with the
thing
shit.
is, this picture he probably showing is coming with the box, the
Yeah.
shoestrings, the
And
tags,
you know
the
what? They send
bag.
you a certificate of authenticity with it.
Oh my god!
They like purses and things like that. They
But
get them
these for big. They
authenticated.
like, man, they need to give me just a motherfucker. I'll
Yo,
just contact
but
Casella Bobby and tell him, hey man, I got 30 right now.
No, you got to go through the
man,
process, man.
If
You
they
got to go.
contact Seller,
That's only if you got a question. You got to
it's
if
like time left 6 days and
man,
19. Yeah.
yeah. Wait till
This
wait till
price,
wait
this
wait till the
price gonna
days
shoot
go.
up.
It's
This
gonna
price
go
gonna
up.
shoot up. Cause
Yeah.
this motherfucker right here. Well, I wish I knew what store they had these bitches in. I'll be right in that
it
They
motherfucker.
tell
tell
you
you
Ten
it's
ninety
the
nine.
you
Goodwill,
can't. They don't
the
have them in the
Goodwill of
store to sell.
The Goodwill of Orange County.
Orange County. That
They
makes
don't
sense.
have them right there. They don't have them in the store for you to buy. You have to get them online.
Got you.
They put
This
their best stuff
motherfucker got the
online.
different shoestrings and everything. Man, I'll take these motherfuckers to Cuzzo, get that nigga $50
Man,
and been got me a pair of $400 shoes for motherfucking
Orange
$60.
County, ain't that California? That's
Yep.
LA somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And these bitches still clean, Trip. It ain't like you could
yeah,
tell
they don't
somebody
look
been
bad.
warm before, but
But I told you
usually,
sometimes that stuff be brand new with the paper and everything still in them.
well, I
Nah,
could tell somebody
them
wore
hoes he
these,
talking about is like you can
but
tell, but they not like
they not,
terrible.
yeah,
Like
they not toe up because usually
They
Goodwill
usually
shoes
don't
like
put the
these
tore
would
up
be
stuff on there, but some of them do. Sometimes it do be some shit on there. You be like, why y'all got this up here?
because they got the bottom of the shoe on here, and I could just tell by how the bottom of the shoe
yeah,
look that
Oh yeah.
somebody they ain't did
yeah.
a lot of stepping in them, but they did enough stepping in them. They
But then
probably just
again, if
wore
people
them
don't know
bitches out
about that
once.
brand, or people that's on the website don't really know, that still the price may not go
I
up
don't think
too
a lot
high.
of people know. I don't think a lot of people know about this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I never knew this
I never
existed
heard. This my
until
first
now.
time hearing about this. Yeah,
For
you gotta put a
real.
nigga up on game. Shit, I might be a millionaire by the end of this year fucking with this site.
Right.
Shit.
I don't know what made me tell y'all that. It was
I'll
God,
tell a
I guess.
motherfucker, look, I'll tell a motherfucker, this is an authentic Michael Jordan Wheaties jacket from the 1988 NBA Finals, bitch. I need 3,000.
They got electronics, they got toys, they got artwork, dishes, pots and pans, all that,
Yep, I'm gonna
everything.
be selling niggas old PlayStations and shit.
They
They
PlayStation
got
got
1
they got
bitches
all
Indian
too.
that.
headdresses on there. They
Got
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 what?
a
war bond.
headdress.
War
War
bonnets.
bonnet. This nigga. Hold on, I'm finna
Probably.
see if they got a Indian headdress.
Probably.
If they do, boy, I'm finna be
They probably
rolling.
do.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just imagine that though.
They probably do. It'll be authentic too. It'll say
No,
that
no,
too.
no, no, no.
Authentic
I'm talking
war
about
bonnet.
imagine you say, damn, I'm out here trying to prove I'm Indian and shit, right? So you see some shit on Amazon, you like, oh shit, and that shit my color. Oh man, I'm gonna buy
No.
that shit. Get
I
that
got the
shit.
Blue Jays to go right with it now, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
That's
And you
crazy.
get up here with that shit on, know what I'm saying? Telling everybody you Indian and you got the damn headdress on, the matching J's, and then the motherfucker figure out where you got that shit from. That's
Jesus.
cold. That's cold, man.
Jesus.
That's
You
cold.
know what? They got some fires. They got designer sneakers on there so every time. You know? It's crazy.
Okay. Designer sneakers. Wonder if they got some
I
off
don't,
white.
I don't really like them designers though. You know, I tell them they all look
They
like.
got belts and all that. They got everything, man. I tell you.
All of
Before I
the
Oh, we
start
thing,
getting
all of
done.
the
on,
thing,
K Dub. What up, K Dub?
Just it.
Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, I could
Yeah,
take
him,
pictures
man.
of these shoes and get them, and then if they come in, I'll show you these shoes, and a week after I give them to my nigga Nail,
Ricky,
y'all gonna be like, God damn, them hoes new.
I thought you just hit the link.
He left.
okay.
Nah, I'm driving and it
She
dropped me
driving,
down.
y'all.
Oh,
That girl
Oh, okay.
driving.
in the middle of the
Hey,
night.
K Dub. You know your
Oh,
ass
does
ain't
he
supposed to be
know?
driving this late.
right?
Come
What are
on.
you doing?
She
Oh,
had
Uh-huh.
to take, she had
we.
to go pick them babies up from
Yeah, no.
Alabama. They driving back to
Nigga
Pennsylvania.
business.
Be
Yeah, I'm
careful.
crossing state lines, nigga.
Why you ain't
Okay.
get on the goddamn
Yeah, I'm in
plane?
Georgia now.
You in Georgia now?
But shit, I ain't got no plane ticket money week before school. Shit, I ain't
Talk
that
that talk, K
goddamn.
Dub. Let them know.
I ain't that straight on.
You had to get on
Man.
Zip. Like I said, you have to get on Zip to get that Zip app, and then you can get some plane tickets on Zip.
Hold up, man. She done gave us another one. Hold up.
Shit
I'll
go
be
out.
back.
Oh, that you can buy anything in 6 easy payments
Shit
off
went
of
out
Zip.
again.
Hey, the train pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I like the train.
Yeah,
Nigga,
me
that's
too.
gonna be 4 days to catch the
No, it
train,
don't.
nigga.
The train don't take that long.
I'm talking about where she at to Alabama, man. That train be taking forever
It
sometimes.
took 24 hours for me to come from Phoenix to Kansas City. I was drunk the whole time though. They
That
serve
motherfucker.
cocktails.
I ain't even gonna lie. Cause I'm a train rider nigga, but that's only from St. Louis to Chicago. I love that train ride. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
Oh,
be
they
so
trying to make that shit
smooth.
a high speed line, Bobby.
I like
I
that
know.
shit.
They want to make it like the 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good shit.
Yeah, but that's
they ain't
it.
gonna do it though.
I'm not getting on that 300 mile per hour moving shit.
Oh,
Hell
nigga, that
no.
shit, the shit, boy.
You been on it before?
No. I ain't been on there, but I
It's
can't wait
always a
till they
nigga
build
trying to
one.
tell you something that ain't never did. I'm gonna wait for you to be the test run, nigga. Then I
Brother,
once
they
I've
you
been
ride
on
it
rebuilding
I've
it in
in
been on
now,
China for
I've been on
over
one in
60
Japan.
years.
brother.
I was
Listen,
just gonna say that trip. That
I
one in
know it's over
Japan.
there, but have you ever seen them motherfuckers crash?
Why
Shit,
would you say that?
a
They
regular
don't
truck crash
I
advertise
would be
that.
mean,
terrible.
yeah, if they crash, we all fuck. But I went from Okinawa to whatever
Brother,
that place is in the north, that's like by where that is it
I
Fukushima, like
always
where that,
catch the
that
it's like I always catch the wrong shit because I was just turned on the TV one day and they was like one of the worst tragedies in Japan history, the high speed bullet train.
Damn.
that did
Nigga,
happen a long time
Dad,
ago.
when I tell you that motherfucker was going 1,200 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
Damn.
they don't allow it to go 360 no more. They making it
And
go like 280.
man, and when that motherfucker crashed,
It was just nothing.
nigga, all you saw was dust
Oh
of what
damn.
used to
Well,
be
that's
a
the way I
train.
want to go. I don't want to be
No
in Paris.
survivors.
I be lit whether I'm on a plane or a train. I be drunk in the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
That bitch
Well,
Immediately
I
crazy.
take some
rode the
shots.
Bright Line shit in Florida. Um, but shit, I ain't ride the one in New York yet. New York got one that run from Boston to DC that go top speed like 150.
Mm, that's
Damn.
low.
I like that old time and shit, man. See, fuck all that fast shit. I get on that train from St. Louis to Chicago, me and the old lady, and like Jazz say, we be drunk, we be all up in that food cart. Next time we catch me and her go up there
You
by
gonna get a
ourselves, we
cabin?
nigga, I'm finna be in there beating
Hey,
brakes
that's
with
what
the
I do to go to
nigga. I'ma be
Charleston,
in that
right?
motherfucker hunching like a motherfucker, Jazz. You
Yeah,
hear me?
brother. That's what I like to do. Like when I go to Charleston, sometimes on the weekend, brother, the shit be $17 fucking, nigga.
You
And the
better not be
train be
taking
going
no
about.
$40 hoes on no train ride, Robert Lee. That's all I'm saying.
Brother,
This is
listen, brother.
nice.
Listen.
Look, he gonna say listen, listen.
What I'm saying is, yo, I could get to fucking Charleston. If I'm driving, it gonna take me goddamn 2 hours, 30 minutes. Even if I'm doing fucking 100. On that goddamn train, I hop on that bitch in Florence, I'll be in Charleston in an hour and damn 10 minutes, bro.
That's right.
Yeah, ain't bad.
Ain't bad.
And I can do that shit in one day. Like I can get on it at 10 a.m., get down that motherfucker by 11:30, stay to this motherfucker till 5 o'clock in the morning, and catch the train, come back to Florence.
Yeah, that's what we used to do going up to Chicago. We'd catch that motherfucker early in the morning, go up to Chicago, kick it, go out, do something, then be back on that bitch by that motherfucking like sometimes it be 2 in the morning, you get on that bitch and then you make it back to St. Louis probably around 5, 6 o'clock. Hell yeah, I used to love them little
That
trips.
was
Yeah,
my
I like
first
that.
experience in Chicago. I used to, when I first joined the Navy, I was in Great Lakes before I went to San Diego, and I used to go from Waukegan down to that McDonald's. It's down
Yeah,
there in the middle of the city, that two-story jump,
yeah,
and then
that's
we
the
would
biggest
eat.
one in America. You know that, right?
I didn't know that, but I know it was crazy because we saw it. We hopped off the train because you know the Sears Tower, like a little bit from there. And then we would walk down there and we would eat, and then we would go to the south side because there they got the train depot where they had them lockers because we had
Uh-huh.
to wear our like military uniforms, so we would change our clothes there, and then we would go down to the south side. That's how I learned about Chicago because we was just dressing, normal shit, and then the closer we got, niggas would warn us like, "Man, you bum ass niggas better take them hats off." What the fuck y'all got them cups? And so niggas was teaching us like how y'all niggas do. You got your hat this way, that mean that. You hat do that on the train. Because you know they got the upper level and the lower level on y'all train where it's
Yep.
like there was gang niggas walking up above us. And I didn't know. I was like, man, who's all these niggas surrounding us? And my homies, they from like South Carolina, Georgia. I mean, I'm from Austin, so I'm used to kind of riding the rail, but I was like, man, this shit ain't normal. So one time we tried to get up and a nigga just came out of nowhere, like, man, where y'all niggas from? I was like, oh shit. And then the nigga I started talking to him, and then niggas like, Chicago niggas cool, or they laid us out. Y'all going to the south side? Shit, y'all can't wear that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get y'all face blown off. That South Pole ship to strike, take that off. Get a white t-shirt at this store. They was giving us the game, like, go over here, do this, da, da, da. Don't wear your hat. You gotta wear that hoe straight. I was like, all right, bet. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Chicago ain't really too much on the colors, but it's on the way that you wear your hat to the left,
Right.
right. Now keep your shit straight. That's the only thing in Chicago. Don't be wearing nothing with no stars and no 6-point star,
See,
5
that's the
point
thing.
star.
Yeah, you know that Air
They used
Hardy
to
shit was
have
popular back then. So that's
it.
what we had on. Like a nigga had on the air, and I don't know what was going on at that time, but that shit was like a whole it meant something. Y'all kind of shit switched because during the time I was there, different shit meant different shit. But that hat shit was always on. Like, do
Yeah.
not be out here like putting your hat on backwards and tipping that. I remember cab drivers wouldn't pick us up sometimes because of that shit. Like, and we was, you know what I'm saying? Like.
Boy.
Yeah, I'm going to having that shit. You know, I'm getting my shit shot up.
Hell yeah.
I was on the train coming from Kansas City to Jeff City with a whole
Uh,
bunch of people that was doing them studies. You know where they go and do them studies.
uh-huh.
And it was like we go from city to city and do them studies. Yeah, we get 10 bands here, 10 bands there. I was like, they gonna kill y'all. Y'all know that, right? It's
Man.
like, no, we just go in there and we playing video games and doing this, that, and the next and shit. I'll go do 3 studies in a month and come back with $30,000.
Motherfucker doing
I
the
remember
study.
the first.
Motherfucker go study how that motherfucking rat arm grow out your chest, nigga, from them drugs they gave you.
They had me wanting to do studies, and I was like, shit, I'm not
Right.
taking that shit.
Motherfucker be in there. Hey, try this new pill, man. That motherfucker good. Mm-hmm.
But they
Next
had the
thing you
one
know,
that had
you
just got through doing was the effects of weed and some other drug. I forgot what it was, but they had them smoking weed up in there.
I would have loved that study.
They was smoking weed.
Boy, sign me up.
They said it was like a 3 day one, and they got $10,000 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, that's the new hustle.
Man, niggas know they go do anything to stop that 8-hour workday. They go take pills, get blood, nut in cups. Niggas doing anything to avoid 8 hours of work. Robert Lee, what's wrong with niggas?
Man, that shit should be illegal.
And they studying niggas like a motherfucker. Think about this, Jazz. Every time you see that little commercial when they say, possible loss of life, that's a motherfucker who was studying.
That's a fact. That's
You
a whole
one
fact.
of the ones, nigga. You signed a piece of paper and you took a pill, bitch, and your ass died. And they say, well, that's one of the side effects.
Yeah, that's a
Get up out
fact.
of that shit.
That's a fact. I could go make about 30 racks right quick.
But I ain't gonna lie, when I was up there, Jazz, I remember them people. Like when I told you we used to ride that train, they used to be people on the train that asked us to do that shit. And I'm like, we're in the military. They like, we don't give a fuck. You know,
Right.
We gonna
They was
it's
study
trying to
time
hard.
sign
out.
me up. I guess they got like a bonus if they could sign people up and shit.
Yeah, because they said at one time I got asked, was like, it's just a sleep therapy thing. And I almost thought about it. But then they started throwing in some other shit. Yeah, you can make more money if you take these medicines with it too. I said, oh, no, no. I
Trip,
don't even like
did you take that peanut butter shot?
peanut butter shot.
It's like
Oh, you
this,
talk.
whatever that shit called. I just call it peanut butter. Whatever the fuck they be sticking to y'all military with.
That's called the shot. Yes, everybody got to do that, K. Dub. Why you got to bring that up,
I
man?
didn't know. I
You a
didn't
whole
know.
ass nigga. You a whole ass
Nigga Trip wanted to keep that shit secret. Niggas, you an alien, nigga.
You out here spreading that around.
Motherfucker spreading
Spread
peanut butter
peanut butter.
germs. Look,
Nah,
hey,
Man,
she
I'm
Dub,
sure
talking
listening like,
about.
what the
She
fuck they
talking
talking about?
about. Man, that's a fuck.
hey, Dub
Yeah.
put you on motherfucking Front Street. Nigga, you got that peanut butter in your boy?
Nah, she know what she said. She know what she said. I'm not gonna get into it though. Let Loyal tell you.
They make y'all run in them houses with that gas and stuff too.
I mean, I did. Some people don't do that, but I did. Yeah, you gotta
Loyal,
get anything you gotta do you with the gas or I mean everybody get gas. But like training with gas in houses, everybody don't do that. But yeah, Loyal said he didn't.
no, I say lawyer gonna say he didn't take that shot.
Yeah, Loyal motherfucking
Say,
lie. He
nah,
know y'all gotta take that
I ain't have
goddamn
to do
shot.
that, brother.
Oh,
Lawyer,
yeah,
I
motherfucking
can
lie.
do that.
I was
Lawyer
going to
gonna
the
say,
nigga,
military,
see,
but I didn't
nigga,
that's
go.
that
lawyer's still in the
bullshit.
military. K-Dub, don't let lawyer fool
He the National Guard.
you. Nah, lawyer was
I
deep,
I
deep,
ain't gonna
deep
tell y'all what
military.
she talking about, but I know what she said.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah, everybody
right.
gotta do that, K Dub.
Oh,
What
That's
the
that's
fuck
crazy.
is the peanut butter
What is
shot,
that?
nigga?
Now I gotta Google it.
Peanut butter jelly time.
It
Right.
ain't got nothing to do with no peanut butter, goddamn.
What the fuck?
Zay, do you know what I'm talking about?
Hold on. You looking at it, Jazz? What
No,
is?
not yet. I ain't
Oh
looked it up
shit.
yet. Hold on. The
What's the
fuck?
peanut butter shot, man? Come on, let us know. Don't have me looking up no freaky shit on my computer.
It is freaky.
Just
That's what she
tell me.
said. It's a shot in the ass. It's a shot in the ass.
Oh shit.
I type slow. Hold
It,
on.
it's it's a cocktail you get in the ass for when you finna go overseas and shit.
It's
You
for
know, like,
penicillin, a form of penicillin given to
yes.
military recruits during
Don't
basic
ever
training.
say ass cocktail up this bitch ever again.
It's
You
a
know that.
thick, creamy antibiotic.
And don't say
It,
thick, creamy ass cocktail up this motherfucker no more.
Given in the upper buttocks.
yeah.
I know that area be mad.
What is it for?
She shocked me with that because I'm like, damn, I ain't heard that. Look,
It's for
I
everything.
want to, I want to say no.
Nigga,
It's
So I
for
was
penicillin
like,
work
bacterial
yeah.
miracles,
infections.
girl.
I need to go get one just in case. Shit.
Hey, penicillin
It
work
says the
miracles.
most
That's
dreaded
crazy.
shot.
Yeah, they sit you outside a doctor's office and y'all go in at 8 at a time. They be like, drop trial. Motherfucker.
Oh, you bitches in there freaky.
And the
Man,
doctor come
what
through
in
with
the
this shit.
Hebrew Israelite going on?
Man, what
Hell
in the
no.
Jonathan and David?
Yeah. It's crazy. You all be in that name like, I don't want to get it. Like,
Drop
Hell no.
trial.
They should
Church
give everybody
ankle.
that shit.
motherfucker
Motherfucker
sit
throwing
there
it.
and just hit your ass with that
While
bit.
you passing out COVID
And
shots
that
and
whole
people passing
hurt,
that shit
bro.
out.
It don't hurt when it hurt when he do it, but it hurt for like 3 days.
Yeah,
Your ass
it
be
says
sore
it's
as a
thick. It
motherfucker.
says it's thick. I bet that motherfucker do hurt.
Thick
That shit hurt for like 3 days,
motherfucker
bro. You
squirt
can't even
thick
sit down
It
right and
liquid in
just sit
your
sit
there and
right.
make a
ass.
big ass knot. It just sit there, huh?
A big
Yeah,
thick liquid ass knot from
Yeah,
thick juice
gross.
in your ass. That's crazy.
that's why they
Juicy
call it the
booty.
peanut butter. That's why they call it the peanut butter
Oh
shot, because it's
my
like a fat, it's
god.
a chunky piece of peanut butter.
Yeah, oh my
That
god.
motherfucker linked like a stinky BBL, boy. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
I can't
Motherfucker
remember
say your
what
peanut butter shot leaking, boy. Get
Dang,
that
let me
I
taken
know,
can't
care
man.
of.
remember where I
Y'all
saw
can
that
hear me,
shit at,
man.
but
I hear you
I
now,
asked
baby.
my granddad about this
Peanut
shit.
butter shop.
He told me, yeah, we had to
Crazy.
take it. I said, hell
Mm-mm.
no, that's a tradition, ain't it?
My
Yeah,
dumb ass up here thinking she talking about some liquor too. I'm like, peanut butter shot. What type of shit y'all
yeah.
drinking
So
over
the
there,
Right.
first,
Alabama?
it's like within your first, you was going to the doctor, they'll tell you like woo woo woo, and then everybody be like, all right, y'all getting groups for your peanut butter shot. Where
Okay,
you be all like,
y'all.
what the fuck is
They
that?
have them STDs. That's for the niggas that them
That's
STDs.
really what it be too. Some
Yeah,
of
it
them
did.
niggas be in there
Yeah,
burning,
it
coming
didn't
in
break
from
it
the
down like
streets.
that, but I read it. That's for that
Yeah.
$5 sucky sucky.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I seen the video the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers. It was like a dude
Told
doing
you
a
that
little
penicillin work magic.
documentary on Vietnam, right? And this for loyal ass when he like them motherfuckers don't be having babies or fucking like that in the mid. Man, this nigga did a documentary on Vietnam. It's a whole clinic building they got over there for fucking kids to sign up and go to America to find their daddies, man.
No, that's
Yeah, I'm
It was a nigga over there in Vietnam. That nigga looked at like a little cousin of mine with a little afro, a Vietnamese nigga. He was like, "Yep, that nigga's American." They had white ladies
So
over there
you
and shit.
made
I was like,
that
now.
"What?"
I don't know if they do this in the Philippines, but my
Hey
mom's
man, you be quiet.
adopted
You be
dad found
quiet.
out he had a son in the Philippines. We reached
Hey,
out to him.
have y'all seen
You
them
say
little
they adopted them?
Philippine and Vietnamese bitches?
No. My mom's adopted dad found out he had a son over in the Philippines. It went well,
Oh,
because he was either while he was in the Navy or
Hmm.
Yeah,
whatever.
that's why I
bitches.
said you be
A little
quiet, man.
in the
negrito.
I'm
Navy.
glad.
I
I'm
was
glad. I'm glad the
it's
Philippines
so
don't got no
crazy.
clinic over there. Goddamn
What
it, you
you
be
said about
quiet
the
now.
Philippines, Robert Lee?
Have y'all seen them little Philippine bitches and Malaysian motherfuckers?
Yeah, you seen
Man,
the
Hey, wait a
trannies?
minute now. You sure you was looking at the bitches? Cause you know,
right,
some
right.
motherfuckers be illy for
What
'em over
color
there.
heels they have on? Cause that mean everything over there.
Man, now y'all got me scared to go.
Man,
Yeah,
Them be trannies. You better watch it.
yeah.
man.
Clear.
I'm not
Listen,
fucking
I'm gonna tell
nothing
you,
from the
clear
Philippines or
colored heels.
Thailand at
Yeah,
all.
that's the name.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't even
cool.
looking at
they
them no
they the
more.
best ones too.
I'm going straight to Africa, boy.
This nigga
Y'all done
here,
fucked
here.
me up
They
with
the
that one.
best
Going
one.
to
Uh-uh.
Africa.
They are. They be passing like a motherfucker over there. Shit, Chi
Yeah, cause they
Rodriguez.
all built. They all built damn near the same.
Mm-hmm.
That
Box
motherfucker,
built.
I'm
I
talking
was
about
on
the little
World
dirty
Star.
ones that be still in the damn tribes in the woods and shit.
They still be
Them
boys.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
take
them some
getting
of
the
them niggas
surgery
be
too.
boys too.
That's who
Ain't
they
no
be
Them little
surgery.
niggas be
experimenting on.
niggas too.
Them niggas be using
Man,
prison tactics. They be
Damn, so
making
you
lipstick
mean
out
to
Zay
of
tell
said
me I
Kool-Aid
niggas
and
can't
be
shit,
even
man.
niggas
go
too.
I can't even go save
Mm-hmm.
one of these motherfuckers out of the woods. It
You
might be the
can.
same
You
shit.
don't have to tell
Mm-mm.
nobody it's a boy.
she gonna
No,
save
fuck
you
no.
out the
I ain't
wood,
going
nigga.
for that. I'm
She
not
gonna
going for
save
no
some
shit
wood for
like that.
you, nigga.
Okay.
Well, I believe you don't ever see them videos of them little boys over there be dressing up with platform 6-inch heels with dresses and shit on.
Hell
Mhm.
no,
Never
I ain't
see
never
that
seen
shit.
that shit. I guess I
Man,
ain't.
Robert Lee, you need
That be
to,
your own little secret.
bro. You need to
This
open
nigga.
yourself up, pause to the
What?
algorithm, so you cannot be caught up in treachery out here, boy.
Man, listen, I ain't even looking at
Man,
no
this white dude. I'm
Oriental
gonna tell
looking
you this, bro.
motherfucker no more after you done told me this
This,
shit.
hey, listen, Robert Lee. You want to know how you know if they're a man? If a girl really, really fine come up talking to your ass, that's a dude.
That's crazy. That's true. If a motherfucker look too goddamn good, teeth too goddamn straight, it's most time a man.
But what if I'm in the script
I
club?
need to see at least one teeth going on you. I'm like, that's a bitch.
But
What if I'm in the script club?
boy, hey,
Hey, I don't
B,
know. It's tricky. It's
And
Yeah,
tricky.
it's
I
tricky.
got a
it's
homeboy over there doing 8 years meeting a bitch from a strip club. It
Yeah,
wasn't a bitch. So I
in
don't
no
know.
strip club, boy.
I mean, I
Wasn't
just
too much.
asked because, you know what I'm saying, that them pretty ass bitches may not walk up to me in the street, but in the strip club, they stay walking up on me, nigga.
Oh, you gotta be careful because they know how to tuck that shit.
Hold
Hey.
on,
Hell no,
Robert Lee. Wait, wait,
I
wait,
know
wait,
the
Jesus
wait.
difference between a
Christ.
pussy
Hold
and a
on,
dick.
wait. Robert
Jesus
Lee,
Christ.
how much you throw at the strip club? Because I thought you said the
I
budget
don't
was
throw shit.
$200.
I'm too
Oh,
stingy for that.
ain't
Ah,
nobody
Robert
walking
Lee
up
and
to
not
you. You
being
know you
cheap as
lying.
They
fuck.
listen.
It's
I
too
swear
much.
to God. I swear to God. They would try to get you to goddamn spend money,
You
but
gonna need a
I'm
peanut butter
cheap.
shot.
No. Robert Lee
I'm
don't
cheap.
spend money in the strip club. He into there to buy pussy. That's what he in there for. They know who he is.
Exactly.
Oh, there go to
Exactly.
buying pussy, man.
That's
I'm trying to
terrible.
find out what's the price tag.
That's terrible.
If
You
it's
gonna
Yeah.
need a
too
peanut
high,
butter shot.
He
Um,
said, he
What?
said, sir, you want to dance? No, I'm trying to see how much it is.
He in
I
there
ain't here to
bargain
play.
shopping in the strip
Hey,
club.
I said it earlier. Penicillin shot.
Jesus Christ.
Penicillin work miracles.
No, it don't work. Bro, listen. Penicillin only work on the shit that you catch in America. That shit that they
Mm.
got over there overseas, boy, you
Well,
can't
look.
penicillin.
I make sure.
Man, them diseases over there laugh at penicillin, man. They be like,
I
boy, this
believe
nigga
you.
got
I believe you.
penicillin. Give me 2 shots of that shit.
Listen, I believe you. I'm just saying. I make sure
No, you
I get
don't.
tested. Right. I
It's
make
too
sure I
late
get
if you
tested.
getting tested.
It, listen. God damn it. I ain't trying to die from a motherfucking thing but old age. That's
Okay,
it.
but by the
I
I
get
time
done
you going to
slipped
get
up.
tested, it's too
Listen,
late.
I done slipped
Maybe
up
a
and
sprinkle of
fucked the
syphilis.
motherfuckers raw. Yeah, I admit it. Goddamn, I done fucked a lot of bitches raw.
You still fucking
And I
raw, nigga. You ain't
still ain't.
on. Show a
You
picture
damn
of a
right, I
condom.
still a fuck a bitch raw, goddamn it. Right
Show a
now,
picture of a condom, nigga. You ain't got no condoms in
listen,
that house.
I damn sure fucking don't, nigga. Everything coming this motherfucker, I'm fucking them raw. I ain't lying.
Robert Lee,
Mm.
Robert Lee, that's not safe.
I ain't test
That's
positive for
not
no
That
safe.
ain't
STD
trim. That
Not
yet.
ain't
the
trim.
not the drip.
The trimming.
I ain't test positive for no STD yet.
The
I ain't
drip
never
or
had
the
STD in
undrip.
my life. Ever. I ain't never had STD in my life.
The
God damn it.
A drip or the
The
undrip.
undrip. Yeah, there you go.
The bullshit. I ain't never had a tingling feeling. I ain't never had a burning feeling. None of that shit.
Sometimes you don't feel anything.
Sometimes that shit lie
God damn it. I
dormant,
feel
Robert Lee.
good. What about that? What about that? I feel good.
Sometimes men
It
spread shit and don't know they got it.
Right.
ain't a bitch ever came back and said they was sick.
That's cause them is random bitches you done met in the woods and shit.
That's a
I don't
damn
give a
lie. I
fuck.
don't fuck
He said listen, all that matters is he
bitches I
feel
meet in
good.
the
He can't
woods.
feel
I'm just
good
talking about
fucking
Right.
a
little
bitch
pretty
from
little bitches that be
grandma.
I
in
look
goddamn
good.
tribes and shit.
I feel
Feel
good.
good and I look
That's a
good.
damn lie. I don't want no old pussy.
I
I'm
ain't
old.
never
And I
felt
look
good. I
real
never
good.
felt good fucking a bitch from grandma.
Oh.
Who you
Right there,
calling?
Robert
Oh,
Lee.
Clarence.
So he said I be fucking motherfucking grandma and shit. Now I say I ain't want no old pussy. I'm old.
Mm.
So Robert Lee, what's the youngest?
Excuse me, I got old pussy now. Hold on.
How old
Hey,
you is,
wait a
Jazz?
minute.
53.
Okay, well you,
Oh
you
yeah,
got a few
that's
more years before I
you
be like,
fuck her
hell no.
raw.
My shit
Beat
Robert
still
that
Lee,
Appreciate it.
club
my
up.
shit still fresh. I don't know what you talking about.
Robert Lee, what is the youngest? You didn't
If
tell
you
This
me
have
you
a
guy
so
baby, that
died.
young.
baby gonna be in a
You
wheelchair.
say what's the
I'm
So
not
we
having
just
no
benefit?
babies.
that's what I'm
Yeah, what's the youngest?
I'm fixed.
Wait a minute.
that's
You
right.
you asked what's the benefit?
Free
No, I
game.
said, what is the youngest you've been with so far since you've been this age?
Okay, at the age of 42,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
shit, 26.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
about where I was back in them days.
Beat.
I like them little tight, tender motherfuckers. I ain't lying.
Oh, Lord,
Nice,
have mercy.
him.
He tried to shoot across the room at K Dub.
Put that one little baby to sleep and let me go on and knock that thing out.
Man, stupid.
Y'all is crazy.
Oh, bless your
That
heart.
little nigga
They
bad there.
sell the
He
most
need a
pussy, to be
whooping.
honest with
I'm a young bitch to a nigga that's like 72. Fuck.
Okay, Jazz, wait a minute. What if he can't
Come
get it up?
They be thinking I'm a tender young thing. Shit.
Facts.
Y'all
Hey,
been knocked them on up out
I
the
know
way.
a 50. I know a 53-year. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fucking a 52-year-old. That motherfucker look 30 something now. I ain't lying to you.
Robert Lee.
My
Yeah,
sister
I feel
friend.
you, Robert Lee.
She my sister friend. She old
Jesus
freaky
Christ.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I like that free. I like that free game pussy.
Yeah,
Can
Yeah,
I like her
that's
old
a
lady.
that's a trip alley. He like them old women.
She type motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
She type motherfucker, you
Ooh, trip
don't mind, you know
together.
what I'm saying, pulling it out, putting them out on it, then throwing it back in. I love them bitches.
Okay, Robert Lee, wait a minute now.
He too grown.
You too grown.
Make you some sweet potatoes and black eyed
Yeah.
peas and shit, cornbread.
All of the
Got
I
a
ain't
whole
gonna
things.
lie, K
plantation plate
Dub.
in
I
the
done got
oven.
captured by 24.
Yeah. See, them young bitches ain't cooking for you. Them
Hey, yeah,
bitches want you
hey,
to take
wait a
them out
minute.
there.
She just cooked.
You
She just cooked today. Hello.
Yeah,
I
them
believe
young
you might.
motherfuckers,
You might
they
not
want
be
you to
trim
take them
enough.
places.
You might not be trim enough. Look.
What? What you say?
Good. How about you go do that work on that woman's house that she been asking you
Uh-oh.
to?
Oh, I
Uh-oh.
left that bitch alone. I couldn't
Uh-oh.
do
Mm-hmm.
it. I couldn't do
Got
it. I left her
Uh-huh.
alone. I said, hell no. I
somebody
let
named
your family
First Galaxy said, hey, can I join the panel and explain why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fan all time? Don't worry. I'm not going to be born and you'll get a lot of clicks.
That's a peckerwood. No.
Oh,
I ain't lying.
you definitely
That
finna
nigga
get porn
tripping.
bombed.
I know.
Yeah,
Come
that
on.
what that
Come
is.
on. Come on up here, cuz. Because you think it's late and niggas ain't on point. Let's see. Hey, guy. Yeah, sure. Come talk about Michael Jordan.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. It's all good over here. It's all good over here, bro. Just shooting the shit, cool in the breeze.
How you telling yourself? How you telling yourself when asking a question? That's crazy. A whole paragraph. You are lying. You're a liar. It's a whole liar.
These people is crazy.
That's the same one that just stroll through the hood. Got any grass? Any
Right.
speed? What are you talking about?
You know, the good stuff, bud.
Stuff to get me high. What she ordered? Fish fillet?
K Dale, how's that catfish on a stick coming?
Catfish on a stick. You know what, K-Dub?
No, that's right. Monkey on a stick. Monkey on a stick.
That's what my mama
That's
called it
good.
Chinese food, monkey on a stick.
You can't do nothing with you Alabama motherfucker. Y'all just go find a way to make catfish a part of a daily nutritious
Goddamn
meal.
right.
And I ain't mad at it.
Damn
Fuck it.
right.
I don't eat fish with skin on it.
I don't eat fish that
But
eat fish.
Nice
what
fish
type
with
of fish you be
scales,
eating?
not fish with skin.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
And catfish got more
Oh,
than
like mudfish and
Yeah, I see what you're
catfish and
saying. Like a freshwater fish that ain't been scaled all the way. Is that what you're saying?
You know what I'm talking
no.
about? There's fish that has skin and there's fish that has scales.
Catfish got
catfish,
skin, nigga.
mudfish,
Yeah.
the alligator gar,
When
it's a lot
you
of
when
different
you take
fish.
that little skin off a catfish, it's like little film or something. That bitch.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't like that part of it. I spoon that off. I don't like that part on the catfish.
But yeah, I don't like
girl, give
skin
me the
fish.
skin, girl.
I
Ooh,
like
you
Oh
bring
I
me
yeah,
to
like
life.
I like fish with
You
Put
want
scales.
the skin, huh?
a slice of bread with some hot sauce.
that don't make
Just the
it for me.
skin?
That's some country ass
And
You
not
shit
the
Fish
are
right there.
skin?
skin.
country ass diabolical nigga.
Hey man,
For real.
when I eat
Hey,
brim, I like the tail to be
I
left
ain't
on.
even heard that shit in the Gullah Geechee culture, goddamn it. God
Not
damn.
fish skins.
God damn.
What I was down south and I was like, what in the fuck is a boiled peanut? What is that?
Oh no,
Hell
that's the
no.
shit now. I ain't gonna let
Hell
you talk
yeah.
about no
What you
No,
boiled
talking
I
peanut.
about?
don't know what it is. I
See,
mean,
I
what
don't eat boiled
It's exactly
peanuts, but
what it
I
is.
seen
Exactly
them.
what it
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
it is.
It's
exactly
just
what it
peanuts
say.
yeah.
boiled and
We
seasoning.
Boiled
we don't
peanut with
sugarcoat
salt on it.
shit in the
Yup.
South.
They ain't hiding that motherfucker. That's exactly what they said here. Boiled peanuts.
are
The
they eating the
husk and all.
shell?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now
And
I
they
was
put
looking
them
for
in
them
they
peanut
put them in a
patties.
brown bag and the bag be wet, nigga. I'm talking about that when you know it's good, boy. That bag
Mm.
be
That's
juicy at the
crazy.
bottom.
I kept seeing that and I was like, well, shit, I don't know what that is. I mean,
It's
Look
You ain't
for
fine.
had
that.
you ain't had a
Look
Some
for
of
the
peanut
them put
butter
them
new
in
that'll
their
melt.
Coca
Ziploc
Cola
bag.
too.
Yeah,
I'm being
yeah,
my
honest.
grandpa used to do that, but he didn't boil
yeah.
them. He just had
If
just
they in a
like regular
Ziploc
peanuts in
bag,
the
that
hull.
nigga did his thing.
He just
Yeah.
had regular peanuts in
Oh
the
no, you
hull.
got them. Oh yeah, you got
But
the store brand. We talking about that nigga shit.
okay, I
It's
be
like
looking
them
for them.
making. It's like them doing a crab boil, but without like the seafood. They add peanuts in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, clearly I'm not country enough.
Okay.
Right,
I like
right
them
beside the
peanut
boiled
patty, that
peanut.
candy, them red peanut patties. I couldn't find
Mm-hmm.
none of them nowhere. I was like, where are them? They stopped making them. Them motherfuckers used to be fire. I don't make them no more. They
Peanut
got what
brittle.
no, not peanut brittle. They red. They red. It's
Oh,
like a red
oh,
candy, and
them
they just have
That shit down here
them
in Texas like a
nothing
motherfucker.
carnival peanuts, but some
no. It's like
Boston
it's
beans.
round. It's
The
a
Boston
patty.
beans.
It's round. It's round like a patty, but it's red and it got peanuts in it. See, they must not make them no more.
You talking about
Yeah.
They do.
pistachios?
They make them down here. They make them down here in my city.
Is
They got a
that's
whole.
pistachios, ain't it?
No,
We're not no
No.
pistachio. She said
Let me
red,
look it
not
up.
green.
You could probably
No,
try Cracker
pistachios
Barrel.
my mama used to get them pistachios that was red.
no.
I
I
ain't
don't
had no
know if they
red
put dye on
pistachio.
them bitches or what. That's some
They was the
Chicago shit then,
Cajun
I guess.
favorite ones,
No,
boy.
this is a candy. This is just a
Oh, you said
candy.
the candy. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Bobby was talking them Cajun flavored pistachios when they had the red
Yeah,
on
you
it.
probably
I don't
you
know if
probably
they was
can try
Cajun
Cracker
flavored, but them
Barrel
bitches were
to see if
red
they
for
got the
sure.
candy.
They must stop making them. Well, he just said they got them down there. That's where I used to get them from Texas. And then my grandma had a candy store. She would have them in her store, but she must have ordered them from some special place because I don't know. I was down south. I went all the way down to 10 across the country, and I didn't never find one. I seen them boiled
All
peanuts
right.
though.
Look up good darts patties, and then you can order
I'm about to look them bitch right now.
GOODARTS.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you ever had pickled pig feet?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, that's the South right there.
Yep,
Now
that's
I don't
exactly
like
what I'm
that
talking
shit,
about, Ted. That
but
is
that
it right
shit
there.
down here, like in every
I used
store.
to work. I used to work at that factory.
Oh
My
my
grandma used
God,
to
I
sell
could buy
them. Pickle pig
24
feet,
of
pickle
them.
pig, yeah.
Oh
Them
my
pig
I
liver.
ain't
God,
eating no animal foot. Fuck that.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about that. I used to work in that factory
them are fire. I
And
used
the
to be
bag of
having some
like
in
when
there.
I
chips.
I'm
was a
finna order
kid and
some right
shit
now.
for the summer.
Hey, these niggas love that shit when they drunk, boy.
Who eats them pickled eggs though?
Oh, they love them shits too when they drunk.
They
Oh
like
my,
them too. They like
The
them out
hot
here
dog,
too.
pickle
Pickle egg.
sausages, all that shit.
Yeah, with summer sausage and sunflower seeds in it.
Yep,
oh
yep.
Yeah.
gross.
Mm-mm.
See, that's slave. That's that shit I'm talking about. I ain't mean to say slave.
Slave
I ain't
food.
want to offend nobody. But
I'm
what
with
I'm
Uncle
saying
Ruckus for
is,
I'm
sure.
so
That's
glad you
slave
showed
food.
me this
that's the
website.
shit the descendant of the slaves used to do. They
Nah,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
made
I
all that
believe
shit.
that's well, I believe that's just native living off the
Oh,
land.
my
What are
bad,
you
my
talking
bad,
about? Talking about some
my
slave
bad.
shit. What are you talking about?
Niggas make shit better.
That right?
Them that I'm just saying, like niggas, the niggas make the shit better all the time, no
Damn, I
matter
gotta pay
what dish it is.
17.50. Up. What? I'm gonna order these right now. Oh my God.
She shopping.
What is they called?
It's on the They're just peanut patties. Just like I said, that's what they are. They peanut patties. It's on TexasFood.com. Yup. No, she never told me that. I've been looking for one of them forever.
I
Oh, it
dropped
ain't
them in
no.
the back if y'all ain't never heard of these. These are
They talking
called
about they was dyed that color. No, no. Oh, you talking about the
these are
eggs? You
no
not
the
talking about the
peanut
peanut?
patty.
No, because they
The
not
peanut
peanut
Yeah, I
brittle.
patty.
see
It's
this.
different.
Yeah, that's why I said they was in Cracker Barrel. I seen them in Cracker Barrel the last time I went. They
Yeah,
sell all that old time stuff.
we like the last city that make them.
Because
Yeah.
they be soft. I like them when they soft.
These are soft. You'll like these.
Oh my God. I can't wait till they get here.
Girl.
Oh my God. I ain't had one in like 30 years. Oh my God. They done fooled around and fucked around and found out. Fuck.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, them white people that own this company, I kind of support them, even though my mama like them hoes because they hire nothing but blacks and Mexicans. They white people, but they don't even hire white people.
What are they in? Kool-Aid?
No, it's the way I don't listen. I don't know the whole process of that shit, but it's something the way that they like whip up the toffee with the
Mm-hmm.
peanuts. It get that. I guess it gets that tint from when it's like baked together with the peanuts in this big ass thing that mixes it, and they become red.
No,
You know what
hook
I'm
is
saying?
fire, boy. It ain't like peanut brittle.
I
It tastes
mean, the
different.
machine that they
It
got that
ain't got
make that
nothing
shit
on
is
popcorn
big as
candy.
hell. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Ooh, my grandma would roll over in her box of dust. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Lord
it's
have
called
mercy.
Good Arts. I support them. Like I said, I worked
Okay.
there before when I needed a job, but they hire nothing but blacks and Mexicans and shit.
Well,
They
I'm
don't
great
hire no
support
white
them.
people.
I'm great support them shit. Cause I looked high and low for them motherfuckers. I could not find them nowhere.
Yeah, they kind of
I'm
going
to
out of
order me
style.
some.
You know about them peanut butter patties, there?
Hell no.
Oh, you ain't never had them? Oh, if you like candy, you'll like them.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm. Shit. And I was down south. I was like, what is going on down here?
Gas just put me wrong.
This is not the south that it used to be. Shit.
Okay.
But back to the
Mommy.
Zip app. Yeah, you can get plane tickets on Zip.
Okay.
It's like Klarna or whatever them other ones are. All
Mm-hmm.
them pay later, buy now, pay later. But Zip, for whatever reason, Zip and Sizzle are the only two that let me do it. The other ones they won't let me get nothing. I don't know why. After
Credit
Okay.
paying
score.
all that, but Zip be hooking me up. I be ordering all kinds of shit off of Zip and Sizzle. Another hint for anybody else who want to buy some stuff that don't want to pay
Yeah,
full price
I
right
got
away.
an account. I got an account with Silver.
Yeah, but
That's
Zip, you
like
might as well
on
go on and
Corner.
get you a Zip too.
I Corner, they finicky. I don't know what the
Yeah, they
fuck they
funny
be having
style. I
going
think it
on.
depends on
Yeah.
what store I use or whatever. I don't know. But Zip don't care. They don't give a damn. And then now they got plane tickets and rental cars and everything on there. You can pay a utility bill. You can do all that.
Okay. Shit hell.
Oh,
Like shit.
that's the Mexican cartel right there, goddamn.
Okay.
It's 6 or 8 easy payments. Shit.
Actually, those people are what I was bringing up on that page that one day that Jason Black was talking about. Them damn Indians is giving out them fucked up ass loans. That's
Word.
money
I
shark.
believe that.
Rooms.
Huh?
Would you say fucked up rooms?
You fucked up loans.
Oh, loans. Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
Those most of those companies that you dealing with are ran off of fucking reservations.
Oh yeah, you
Car
right.
number.
Them
I,
Indians. That's one that you are absolutely right, brother.
I
If
ain't
your
mad at
I
them.
don't give a fuck what credit
That's
limit
why
you
I
got,
said. That's right.
I ain't
them
mad
That's
at
why
them.
I
Indians will
said
give
if
you
we
a
got
fucked
back
up
on the
loan.
Yep. That's why I said if we end up getting back in these tribes, that's why I had made Dosey play that video one night on her thing, but nobody picked up on what I was saying. I was like, this is organized crime. But it's not crime because it's legal. But
Right.
everybody was just
Yeah.
talking about, why are you playing this? Why are you playing this? I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Y'all niggas too dumb to pick
I
up
mean,
on
it's
this
just
shit.
like the casinos, though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
That's
Just like
that's
man, all the
yeah.
Indian casinos, I'm telling you, they robbing you. Like nigga, they rules different, and they are fucking robbing you.
I don't never win when I mean I win on like the
And
slot
you ain't.
machines. I went on the slot machine, but you gotta take your money and run fucking with them.
So
But
Yeah.
I
think
used to
about
play
this.
bingo in
You use
Arizona
Klarna, right?
and I huh?
You use Klarna, right?
No, they won't let me
So
get nothing off of Klarna,
no, but
but
I'm saying I'm just giving you an example.
okay.
You get 4 payments, right?
Right,
On the price you get. Every time you pay, I get maybe $5 to $7 or whatever. It don't seem like it's nothing to you, right?
right.
But if I got 1,000 motherfuckers doing that shit,
Oh
if I
yeah,
got
that's
a
a
hundred
lick.
thousand motherfuckers, and all I'm
Yeah.
doing is paying for your shit, and you paying me back with a little interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I like Zip. They just charge me
easy play.
$2 or $4.
And I don't
Yeah.
have to do shit but set up a website. I don't even have to review it.
I think niggas just need to go on and just buy some land and make a reservation. Fuck. Maybe if we
Mm.
buy the land first and all go to it and then make it a
The only
reservation.
thing is they getting
Nah, you
away with
can't
that
do it
because
like
the
that.
the tribal authority letting them get away with that shit. They
That
don't
that
have the same
reservations is
rules.
tied in with the treaty and the beginning of this, know what I'm saying, shit. As far as when they was forced there, they really
I need
like
to
their
go on
own
and get my
sovereign nation
Chickasaw shit
within this
there
nation.
and quit playing. I need to go on and get these death certificates and these birth certificates and go on up to Oklahoma and get my little shit. Fuck.
And you know another thing about it is all that money I make off of you is tax free.
Yep. Sure is. That's like the number one benefit they got is that they don't pay taxes. That's the
So
number one benefit. But like I
Well, I
said
mean,
before,
if you,
all tribes don't have casinos, and a
yeah,
lot of them tribes are poor. Like the Lakota, they poor up there. They don't have all that. They don't have that.
that's
well,
because
that's
the
not
Lakota
totally
tribe
true.
is fake because them motherfuckers all white boys, man.
Well,
Nah,
I mean,
some of them
my
motherfuckers up
friend,
there,
her mama was a Lakota. She was a real well native,
Yeah, she one of the
but
real
they
ones.
they
I'm
like
talking about a lot
leave.
of the
They
motherfuckers that's
leave because they
down there
have them up
now.
there. They just drunk and lay down in the dirt and shit. They just up there
that's
cold and
listen,
drunk.
some of them motherfuckers get money. That's just what they choose to do, and
Well,
they
if you got
can't
a
nobody.
casino in your tribe, you get way more money than just a regular tribe. You get a government
No,
check.
I'm talking about some of them motherfuckers in the Lakota out there, because they got these oil fields. Some of these motherfuckers got all they getting all money as far as they get a check every month. They may live like shit, but you got to think about it. Where they getting the money from to be able to do the shit? Like
Right.
when you hear about them all on meth and all this shit, nigga, they motherfuckers get about $3,000-$4,000 a goddamn month. They just
Yeah,
blow
I
it.
know. I mean, I know. Like I said, my son is married to a Navajo, but the thing is this: they're mentally fucked up from going to them Indian schools and shit. So that's probably contributes to a lot of their drinking,
Mm.
and then it's
They mentally
generational
Well, they
fucked up
can't
because them
metabolize
motherfuckers is
alcohol like
Mongolians.
that. Like
because
that's
they
another
stopped
thing
them
about
Indian
India.
schools in 1990, and they was doing them bad in them schools.
That's because
They
they Mongolians. Mongolians are savages, nigga. They used to riding around raping and killing motherfuckers.
they're fucking
They don't know how
Eskimos.
to be savage. Man, it's not Eskimos. Them is Mongolians.
Well, that's what my daughter's people said that they basically Eskimos. You can look
Them,
at them. They
some of them Eskimos are Mongolians as well too. Some of them
yeah.
Eskimos are
They don't even have
Inuits.
Eskimos no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't even
Nah,
exist no
there's
more.
some Inuits up there still, but
Oh,
a lot of them are Mongolians for sure.
right.
And Mongolians like to fight, fucking
And
get
drink.
wild, yeah, and drink. So they just doing what they normally know how to do.
That's them,
You know,
though. And it's a lot of them two spirits out there in Phoenix. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that you was a whole dude. But hi.
this two spirit is crazy. I forgot who used to say that in the Aboriginal community. Somebody was two spirited. They ran off. Damn, I can't remember who that was. I'm
That
two
one.
spirited. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's probably was the end of the thing for me when that nigga said that. I never was on APO pal. Somebody said that shit and they were just acting like it was cool. I said, oh, time to go. That's what I wonder how shocked them niggas is. I done came back around, but I came back around with these niggas. He like, what the fuck? I told Zay, I'm on a lot of niggas' pages. I got wrenches and everything. Them niggas was talking shit to me, and I said, nigga, I'm in a chat with a wrench.
Hey,
Y'all
Rare.
ain't seen me in 2 years.
Root trying to get on the panel. Root
What's up,
separate.
her?
He up
Root
there mainlining Red
trying to
Bull.
figure out what everybody doing.
What up, though?
The
Just
back.
woke up.
Both
Let's
Ohio
do this
niggas
Friday.
came up at the same time. Let's go.
Root,
Oh, wait
Root.
around this motherfucker.
Let's
Root
get
got
it.
a
You
Red
know,
Bull
my
IV.
birthday on Wednesday. I'm turned up.
Let's
I've been
go.
turned up all weekend.
Hey, hey, hey. Bit Wednesday.
I'm going back outside in a couple hours.
I need to go outside now. I think it was raining up here though.
I got
It's
a
gonna be
question for Root.
nothing but
Root,
mosquitoes up
why
here.
was you beating that man with what it looked like maybe a pair of rope nunchucks in that video?
I told Ruth don't upload none of them type of videos. He don't listen.
That nigga was just whooping a white man with
I
rope
wanted to see the
nunchucks in that
video.
video.
Oh, yeah, I had to take that down. Nah, because I found out he was a
I
little
told you to
autistic.
take that shit down. That was the first comment that said, ha ha, take that shit down, nigga.
Yeah, the only reason I took it down, really, I mean, Zay said so, but I mean, because motherfucker was autistic a little bit, and I felt sorry after I found that shit out.
No, he was autistic.
So you beat an
This is too
autistic
much.
man with some rope nunchucks?
I mean, shit, man. Look, I didn't mean to, bro. I'm not no violent
And
dude,
then
bro.
you
No,
told me that was part two.
no, bro. He brought it to me. He brought it to me, and I grabbed that little baton out of his hand and told him to leave, and he wouldn't leave. So, bro, ain't nobody motherfucker gonna punish your ass.
Not you beating up on a retarded person.
You're
That's why
going
I
to
feel sorry.
jail.
That's the only reason I really feel sorry for the
You're
shit. Like
going
that
to
wasn't even
jail.
no real
Them
points.
Youngstown Illyria whites be weird as hell.
This nigga
No, I'll
Root
show
need
y'all
to be
comments
ashamed of
though. I'll show y'all
himself.
comments though. This shit like the whole white city knew me because I put it like there was two people that put it on their Facebook, and then it got around. People was like, "That's Matthew. He got a little problem. He ain't that slow, but you know they see me doing that. They're like,
Matthew
oh
got a little
god."
problem.
Like 300 white people was like, "No, you belong in jail." Like,
He beat up on
I
a
start feeling
retarded
sorry now. Like, fuck,
Matthew.
like,
They're gonna
but
burn a
y'all read
cross
these
in your
comments. That
yard
shit was
this morning,
ruthless.
nigga.
I mean, Root, you was going a little crazy. It's like you tried to walk off, and that nigga said something to you. You came back and said, yo.
Nah, that was like my fourth time. That was a whole different. That was like part 3 or 4. I don't know what was wrong with
Oh
dude.
my
Like,
god!
Matthew
So you
kept
just
beating
out
him
there
up.
beating this man?
no, I don't think nobody should play that shit. Somebody come to your crib though. Now if they ain't, now if you know that, even though fuck that, even if they is loony, but he came to my crib with a knife and a little baton, bro. I ran up on him and relieved him of that knife, man, and he ain't leave, bro. He got what he deserved. I don't give a fuck how crazy he is. And even the
You
police
cracking
said,
me up with relieving him of the knife.
Right. Well, what did he? How did it all start in the first place? You leaving that out?
we was at the store and I'm jolly go lucky. If you don't know me, you probably wouldn't expect, anything. Just square ass weird looking. But I opened up the door for these three ladies and him, and they walked by. Hey, how you doing? I said, hey, how y'all doing? And he walked by and he gave me this look like, "Rah," like he just this gorilla. And I'm like, I'm going on 50 though, so my gorilla days is over with. And even I wasn't even a gorilla. I was in the jungle, but I wasn't a gorilla. So I wait for him outside and say, hey, you got a problem, bro? He like, no. So I'm like, thank God. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't like my size, but he, but he just was a little bigger than me. So I'm like, cool, we don't got no problem. We walked in my apartment and I warned him, like, look, bro, quit mess. I even warned him our last words, quit messing with people. And I tapped myself on my pocket and said, because people war ready. So we just walked off. He come back 30 minutes later. He walking around in my apartment complex like Soldier Slim. And I say, hey, man, you looking for me? Like, yeah, bitch. I said, oh, man.
Lord.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
I said, oh, man. No, really, like 30 minutes later, bro. Like, really, like, it might have been 45 minutes later. That's why I didn't go to jail or nothing. Nothing.
Hey,
Just like,
Demi.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
but I don't think
That
people should
nigga
be
was
bothered,
just
but I think you should
Bobby.
have
I
your
don't know if you
boundaries.
saw that shit. That nigga was just karate chopping the shit out of a white man in a red shirt. That was my first
Trip. You
comment. I
able
said,
to don't incriminate the man now.
I done missed
Oh,
the
he
shit, the
show,
said the
police
bro.
didn't
police
see
came. He
anything.
good. Free body.
Never know. The
I
statute of
think everybody
limitation
should have
ain't
that
up.
turn on switch around their crib. If somebody come around your crib with some bullshit, you might as well turn that switch on.
Boy, that man
I
was
ain't playing with you.
retarded. You was
No, I'm
just
not.
that's not
He
you. The
said, no,
man
man.
was.
I think everybody has that switch, even the lady that recorded it. Because if it wasn't for them, I'd have kept going. It was like, stop, stop. I'm like, if anybody come to your house, this is how they should end. And they couldn't say nothing. They were just looking like, hey, shit.
They know
Like,
the
hey.
boy retarded. That's why they were telling you to stop.
Bro, look, man. I think I'd have been mentally ill before. If I walked up on somebody, shit, nigga, I probably got what I deserve, man. Shit, the best I can tell you.
That nigga out here
And I think
beating
he was
up
playing gospel
Matthew.
music behind the video, if I ain't
Yeah, y'all
mistaken.
not making it no better. And Root Words know
Nigga
you're
out
not
here
making
beating autistic white
You should
children.
have played Stomp.
it.
He
He
should
was
have played "We Fall Down" and we get up. Like,
he was beating the
Nah,
brakes off that retarded white man. Come on now, man.
nah, because I was like, I thought it was cool as hell. I had it on my video. Like, look, y'all, I smashed this motherfucker, put him in the hospital. And then people started getting on
Put
it
him
and
in the
shit. And
hospital.
I said,
I
oh,
was the
man.
first one. I said, "That's funny. Delete this shit, Ruth."
No, I put it on my Facebook. I put it
Lord.
on my
I
Facebook.
saw the one on YouTube. You had like
Oh,
part 3
yeah.
on YouTube. I said, "Ruth, this funny as fuck." But delete this shit, nigga.
Damn, I need to see that shit.
He gets on my nerves, girl. He gets on my nerves.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
that shit was felonious assault to the maximum.
Damn.
Nigga
No,
out here
seriously.
just
That
telling
was
on
felonious
themselves all
assault.
of a
Like,
sudden.
in
Like,
any other predicament, a man would be in jail for felonious assault.
You a more though.
yeah, get in the
No, no
paint.
Morris wasn't
Put
gonna
you
fight this.
away.
No, this is no. This is and I kept telling him to leave, and it kept making me madder. So I swear to God, when I hit him with that brick in the face, man,
Girl,
man,
he did all the things of the things. What he
When he
saying?
told the
I ain't see
story,
the
it was
brick
just
part.
funny.
I just saw the karate chops with the
Girl, I didn't.
imagine.
He
I
had
ain't know it was
karate
stick
chops,
on.
brick, stick, everything.
it
That
was
man
funny
was
because the first time I hit him
abusing
with the
that
brick, though, he
retarded
went
man.
ugh, and then he threw his baton at me, and it hit me too, and I thought it was gonna be hurt more than it did because he connected too, like bing, and then I looked at him like it's like hand to hand now, like like hand to hand now, like I picked up his baton, like leave, bitch, like no, I cracked him with a bow, bitch, and then man, I was like, oh man, that shit kept
I
Root
going
think
Words
that's
crazy.
where
was
I saw the video.
Yeah,
That
that's when it
nigga
started going
pulled
back.
out a.
Yeah,
he crazy, y'all. He is crazy.
no, I'm not crazy. I'm defensive. I
I'm
think
talking about.
everybody
I'm
should
talking
have
about
that
when the
trigger.
video cut off that I saw on YouTube. That nigga Ruber hit him with a kill shot. Fight! That
Okay.
nigga like did
Man,
a turn and everything. And went, "Hiya!" I said that
yeah.
nigga done turned into a straight samurai man. Started coming.
All because you want to be Captain Hold the Door for some white women at the grocery store.
That's right.
No, it's not.
Man.
It's called somebody came back in my crib 30 minutes later with
No,
weapons.
he would have never came back if you'd have never interacted with him at the grocery store.
Trying to save
I'm
them
not
white
saying you're
widows.
wrong. I'm saying that he made a decision 30 minutes later to say, hey, I'm going to walk at least a half a mile back to this man's crib and brandish a weapon.
Yeah, that was
Sounded to me like
premeditated.
Truth Zone
Not
sent that
saying
nigga
you're
on you.
wrong,
Yeah, you
but
can't do that in Ohio. You just
That's
can't
a
do that. I done been on front
premeditated
pages for
ass
that shit.
whooping.
No, I done been on front bro, I
Root
done been on
Word
front pages for
solicited
that
that
shit.
man.
Like, look at this victim I just had, bro. I done been on front pages for that shit. Like, look at
Sounded to
these
me like
victims.
Truth Zone sent some fat bitches at you and you fell for the bait.
Mm-hmm.
There you go with that bullshit.
Root Word
That
solicited that
don't work in
man.
Ohio.
That's
That don't
why.
work in Ohio. In Ohio, bro, if you could prove that this motherfucker caught was you was scared, man, there's nothing they could do.
I said
You know
that
what I'm talking
Exactly.
about? You
yesterday
could
with the
pick up
stand your
weapons.
ground shit.
Like, bro, y'all seen part 3 or part 4, bro. You could pick up weapons and bash this man out until they don't get up, bro. And the worst police gonna say, like, let me get the whole story.
That nigga not lying.
Yeah, man, and I don't think it's cute though, because dude is,
He
they
took
said he was, but I
advantage of a
seen him again.
retarded boy.
He
That's
ain't
not cool.
retarded, but when I asked the two store lady, I was like, was dude slow? They was like, he's a little slow. You can't tell, but yeah, I've been knowing him forever. He is a little, and I'm like, ah man. Okay.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, ah man.
You
Like,
done nunchuck the retard?
Yep.
Nigga out here beating up
you
slow
gotta check the
kids and
retard
shit.
and shit, man. That shit corny,
The
man.
nigga beat him with a brick and everything back.
Y'all had to go
Okay.
to the grand jury over that shit though.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Lord.
You going to hell, nigga.
Mm.
Now you know it's crazy down here though. I've been stabbed like 16 times, and there's been 2 other implements like this. And I swear I didn't think they knew who I was. They was like, yeah, like damn. I was looking at this shit like, damn, man, I need a job bad real quick.
Like, damn, they looking at me like I'm this violent motherfucker, and all I did was ever protect myself. I got drunk one time, though, and I ain't even press charges on white dudes. I smacked this girl when I was drunk, and I got in a
Now
fight with
you
him, but he was
smacked the
stabbing the fuck
girl.
out of me. Drunk, stupid, and crazy, and she ran off in my face, and she don't be running off in no man's face, and he drunk and like 21 claiming gang gang.
Woodward, you
So
got a pattern
I
of
could say
hitting
just don't
females,
be
man.
running up
Come
on no
on.
black guy that's claiming gang gang, and nigga, and he's screaming loud as hell at nighttime, man. Might get your ass put down.
You was doing
That's all I
all
can tell
that. You was doing all that in the white
And
community.
what gang you were claiming? You
you.
was
I mean,
blood,
back
crook, what you
then, I
was?
mean, just we was just city deep. We was just in another city deep. Whatever gang we was claiming, it just was. Don't be running up on niggas on some crazy shit, nigga. They crazy as you. That white boy
That's
gave it to me though. He stabbed me 14 times everywhere. I didn't even know. He
yeah.
stabbed me
That's
the fuck
Oh,
up.
he tried to kill your ass.
okay. He tried to
No,
gut you like a
but I
fish.
know
I
it was
don't think you knew
shocking
how to
to him though. He
stab.
ain't had no. I wouldn't know what to do if I'm just sitting there 3 o'clock in the morning and my girl getting arguing with dude and I see her get hit. I'm probably coming with a knife too.
Nigga,
And then
he
it's a
stabbed you
young
14
motherfucker,
times
a young
meant for you to
nigga.
die.
I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to put this young nigga down, man.
But I never really like them type of black men. Always was like you can tell they got like behavioral issues. Cause y'all be like if all that gang talking this and the thing, y'all be right in white people communities gang bang talking about some
It's so
gang gang.
bad that we got white bitches out here saying
That's how
that
them
they're
rural Ohio
bloods and
towns be
shit.
though, Jay.
What you say?
I said
They
that's
I
how
got
mean,
them
white
black
bitches
rural
people
out
out here
here be
all
Ohio
saying, oh,
towns
my
be.
bad.
I heard you say something about something.
I don't know how it is in other states. Now, well, there's racist in Ohio. Don't get me wrong, though. It's beyond racist, but like, there's a lot of white people that's in the hoods.
Yeah, I was just about to say in them rural Ohio towns, bro, niggas be thugged out for real.
Lord.
But that's all, though. It was corny, though. But yeah, I'm glad I'm alive, though. Hell yeah, boy, stabbed me the fuck up.
Trying to tell you, I've seen it before when I had moved to Florida, and then this boy Jeremiah and this other boy was but they were staying together, whatever the case may be. But they came from like money, like them niggas was like rich. So it was like, why we live in Florida and they live in like bums? Like they literally kind of like hood niggas and stuff
Cause
just to blend
drug
in.
culture, they just taking drug culture to the rich side of town. Them niggas just
Yeah,
want to get high as hell.
this shit don't make no sense, man. That's why I said it always confused me, them type of niggas. And all they got is like white girlfriends and all of that stuff. So it'd be like, who are y'all gangbanging on? These other white people?
Yeah, they think they getting off because they serve their mans a high ass pack for the high.
It shocked me because I come like in my city. I come from a place like everybody's Martin Luther King, so I come from I come from the inner ghetto. And when I moved to like the outskirts, I swear to God, it shocked me that there was some trill motherfuckers out there. It shocked me because I always
What
thought that
age did
suburb
you move to
motherfuckers
the
were just some
outskirts?
suburb motherfuckers. But I met some motherfuckers out there. Them was some trill motherfuckers. I swear to God, I gotta say that.
At what age did you move to the outskirts?
16, 15, 16 when I got out of DYS.
Okay. Was you like a skater?
Huh? A what?
A skater.
I know how to skate, but I mean, just that was younger. Like when you was like 9 or 10. I
You
think
talking about
all dudes would do that
rollerblade or
shit,
skateboard,
You
nigga?
talking about
Skateboard.
skateboarding?
bro.
Skateboard.
All dudes, most black dudes when they was younger, know how to skateboard. That just you was like 9 or 10, and then there was other adventures. Everybody know how to skateboard.
He said it was
I
other
ain't never got
adventures.
on that shit.
Right, thank
You
you,
ever
man.
seen Little Wayne skateboard? He's always wobbling, but he always keeps his he don't fall off the he be wobbling every time, but he never falls off that skateboard.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think most black dudes his
Wobbling,
age and
wobbling,
older. That's how we all
wobbling,
is.
That go
wobbling,
like it's hot.
We're
Not
wobbling that
wobbly
motherfucker, but
wobbly.
we ain't sleep.
wobbling, wobbling. Yeah, yeah, he crazy. I hate to see Little Wayne skateboard though. It's like, yeah, but he never falls off. That's why I give him the credit.
But when we was
I ain't
when we
never
was
had no
younger,
damn
we
skateboard.
went to rollerblade. Like we know how to skate.
Nah, niggas
Yeah, I know
definitely
we
know how
had
to skate
skates
though.
now.
Yeah, we know how to do that shit though naturally. I'm not naturally though, but
Skates is one thing, but
before skateboard, we
skateboard
was
and
skating.
root word, that's what he's
Rollerblading is
saying.
different.
I'll rollerblade tonight.
Yeah.
But
I
No,
don't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying though. I ain't saying the white dudes didn't do it, but we would rather go to the skating rink and learn how to really like. I could really skate. Like we could really skate.
Like maybe it might take me a couple of weeks or a month or two to get back, but we could really, really skate. You know what I'm saying? So when we were
Yeah.
skateboarding, we were like, man, listen, we going to skate. Fuck skateboarding and shit.
Right, right.
But the reason why I said
Ski,
skateboarding because the personality that you got remind me of this boy that I know that he used to skateboard too. We was all black or whatever, but
No,
he was like the next black
no,
person.
no. Babe, I mean, I'm not no gangster, but man. We all jumped off the porch at like 19 years old. Yeah, we was on some treacherous shit at a young age. But I ain't gonna say we didn't like a skateboard. We just didn't wrong with a skateboard.
We're just
No,
saying we're
it
trying
ain't
to.
nothing wrong with a
Right.
skateboard.
Yeah, I was saying, ain't no
I ain't
wrong with
say
it. I
I
know
ain't
how
say
to
nothing
make it
bad.
flip a couple times, but I'll probably be like Little Wayne around that motherfucker, like.
I was at football practice, bro. Nigga can't afford to get on no board getting hurt and shit, bro.
Hey man, I seen a couple of videos back in the day, and it made me proud, man. Whoever just said that, man, y'all ain't grow up tough, man.
What?
Y'all just didn't grow up tough, man. Y'all just it ain't nothing bad, man.
You
We
talking
grew up
about
real
back?
Shit, cause we had
forward tough,
skateboard.
my nigga.
Right.
Niggas
We ain't
grew up tough.
skateboard.
Niggas drink out the water hose, play uh
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
play in
saying?
the street
He steady
football,
drinking out the
That's what they
water
call
hose.
sideline
tough, yeah.
pop,
No, I
sideline
watched the
pop.
We
video
sat
back
on the
in the
green
day.
box.
No, I watched two videos back in the day, and it just made me proud. Like, you know the thing that goes around in a circle and everybody gets on and it gets you dizzy and you fall off?
Oh, the merry-go-round?
The little one though, you know the
Yeah,
ones they got in the
merry-go-round.
park, the little
The ones that got at
yeah,
the
the
park.
merry-go-round. See, like when we was growing up, we would grab that motherfucker and it'll fly us around like we'd be swinging from that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And we all fall and bust our heads, scrape our legs, and get right back up and jump on the corner of it, and the other person would be swinging it where you'd be flying like sideways. That ain't the
Yeah.
last only thing.
You thought
I
that you
remember
was
the
the only
jungle
one that
gym.
did that?
Yeah, all that
Y'all
shit
ain't
had
do that at y'all's
concrete under
age,
the
bro.
Yes,
Y'all
bottom
we
and
wasn't
all that
did,
built like
shit.
man.
that,
Come
man.
on,
No
man. What you talking
disrespect.
to?
I'm just reading the
Like, who
definition.
was
You don't
it?
think
You
that's why you
was it?
nunchucking niggas now?
Huh?
Right. You out there nunchucking them retarded niggas, nigga.
No, really, we grew up and we was nunchucking each other. We was DDTing each other and shit. Like, bro, I swear, it made me proud. Like, hold on, man. We grew up forward
Niggas
tough, man.
wrestle for sure. Like jump off the top rope and elbow drop on a nigga. Yeah.
No, I'm
He
talking about I
said
really got
elbow
suplexed on
drop.
my head before, bro. I really DDT'd somebody before.
You
Like,
gotta have your
seriously.
Hulk
Like,
Hogan
we did
fist.
that at a young age. Like,
But
I'm about to
did you
suplex
get
you, right?
did you get DDT'd on the concrete? That's the
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but
difference.
it's
That's what I was
still
gonna
on
say.
the
We had
ground.
concrete under all
Yeah, see.
our shit.
You ain't grow up that tough.
When you fall, you knock it
Man,
out.
ain't
Teeth.
nobody about to get DDT'd on the concrete, man. What the fuck?
That's crazy. This nigga want an impossible feat. That's crazy. Like,
Hell no.
All the swings and slides and all that shit had concrete under the bottom when I was little.
Okay.
that's
Well
y'all
See,
then
ain't
we
they
used
have
to
grow
do
up
wood
that.
tough.
chips. They ain't
Y'all
See,
have
got
when we
wood
used to get
chips.
on the
y'all got
jungle gym,
shredded tires and shit.
we put our legs on the jungle gym and we see who could do the most flips around there. And just to get to a level of a flip with your legs tucked and doing a flip on a jungle gym where your whole body going, you had to at least land on your head twice, like fracture your face, like almost break every bone in your body just to get that one flip off. And I swear to God, man, we just grew up different, man. Like we knew we was
We
going to get
were we
fucked
we
up, my
did
nigga.
all that.
No, y'all didn't. No, y'all
Why
Yes, we
you
didn't. No,
did.
y'all
why you
didn't.
think this
No, y'all
generation
didn't.
better? You
Y'all ain't grow
tripping.
up on dirt bikes like how we did though.
I swear, I give y'all that. I give
Okay.
y'all that. That
We
was
still
hard.
had the
I'm jealous
dirt
of you,
Yeah.
bikes, the
motherfuckers.
willies on the ones and the tools.
Brother,
What
I'm
are you talking
42
about?
and
Both of them
I
still
give
can't
y'all
do a
that
dead.
though. I give y'all
backflip.
that though, man.
And that's way more dangerous than anything you could ever do.
Beverly, you said you 42 and still can hit a backflip?
Yeah, I swear. I think if somebody give me some money, I could do a backflip, and I'll be 50 in a couple years.
I really
We
sit
don't
your
need you
ass
to we don't
down.
need you
Bro,
to
You
we
wreck
got a
naturally.
back
yourself.
No, I'm
you
not
Still
got a
can't
saying that.
backflip
backflip.
on
I'm talking about
330
if you
mattresses and
natural at
shit.
this shit, man.
But you better go flip at the
I
trampoline
do this
place.
shit
Right,
every
that's what I
week.
No,
was
I
gonna
don't think
say. That's about
it's
the
something
only
You
that we
gotta
thing
was
you
stack
can
up
doing when
three
you
do.
old
young.
mattresses on some dirt.
Talking about something you gonna do a flip. Oh,
The
Look, you
mattress
gotta sit
itself
your
will
old
flip.
ass back in that
Man,
chance and then
On my birthday,
I
I
ain't saying
do
man
have
I
no
can, but I'm
hands to
saying,
cry
man, I
every
think if somebody gave
fucking
me $50, like
just
maybe my
just
second,
to
third
prove
try,
it
I
to
know for a
Why
fact
myself.
I
you
can.
gotta
It's not that
why
hard,
you
bro.
guys
Why
gotta
you
be
gotta
in
be a piece? Right.
competition all the time? Robert Lee
What's
said he
gonna
can
happen on
flip.
that first and second
Shit on
try? You gonna get hurt, nigga?
I'm
Robert
gonna be
Lee said he
scared.
can
No,
flip. He
bro, I
can
will
root
never
rope.
land
I
on
can
my
flip
head, bro.
too.
I done flipped over too much in my life, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna never land on my head.
Oh, you like a cat? You gonna land on your feet, huh?
No, I ain't say that though. Just when you've been like damn near fell down a lot and played sports, you're just not going to land on your head. I don't see how people land on their head. I just don't see it. Like, how you do that?
So why when Robert Lee said he could do a backflip at his old age, and you gonna
I could believe him.
I could do a backflip too.
First of all, Robert Lee technically ain't old. He's 42.
That's what I was gonna say. Y'all really doing it. And you making me super old if they
Yeah.
old. Fuck.
40. If a nigga hit a backflip at 42, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now Root works somebody he could do
See,
one
that's what
too.
I'm trying to tell y'all. And I'm not saying that we can. I'm trying to say we have the confidence because we was doing it so much as youngsters and shit that we did. That's all I'm saying. That's still in us. That's all I was saying.
Aboriginal
Okay, well,
Olympics.
how much I want to put on the line?
$2.
Robert Lee.
I ain't paying no medical bill now.
Okay.
You gotta turn your camera on and go on busting flips out.
They like a slave doing the backflip. Like what the fuck?
Be down there like
That
Toby.
nigga just wanna flip
And
out
it's
on the
not really
Aboriginal.
flipping though. It's really grabbing your legs at the right time. That's really what a flip is. It's just
That's
really.
crazy.
It's not the flip. It's not the flip. It's just like you see, y'all never did this shit when y'all was younger, bro. It's not really
Grabbing
turning
your
your whole
legs at
body
the
over.
right
It's just
time is
grabbing that tuck.
diabolical.
It's just grabbing your tuck, bro. That's all.
Get
Wow. Tuck is crazy.
Damn.
I don't think you
Hell
ever did.
no,
I
Jay.
don't think you ever did a flip in the dirt or on the
Root, make
concrete.
sure Robert Lee not in
You
the
better
back
tuck your
chat.
legs. You better get over. You better get your head.
Stop, Ruth.
Root sitting crazy. You remind me of Wanda Sykes.
Wanda
That's
Sykes is
crazy.
outrageous,
That's
though.
crazy.
That's diabolical.
They said, "I remind." That's crazy. That's diabolical. Yeah, that's diabolical.
I never seen a Wanda Sykes stand up, bro.
I liked her stand up, but I don't like her.
You don't like her lay
I
down.
don't even think y'all was around when Wanda Sykes was around when she first came out. Y'all probably was in diapers or some shit. Y'all probably was
Wasn't she on a
outside.
TV show?
No, she was a stand up comedian and she was kind of funny.
Yeah, when
Like she
she
was the only
first
girl
came
back
out.
then
Yeah.
with It was her and a big girl back then with Bernie Mac and all them. She been around
Monique.
for a second.
He said
Yeah,
he
I
don't know
remember when she
Monique
came out. I thought
name.
she was on something.
The big girl.
What's that big girl's name? Now this big girl used to be funny
Hey,
as
Monique.
this
fuck. Nah,
nigga
not Monique,
crazy.
not Monique,
You talking about
not
Thea?
Monique.
He
I
talking
think
about
it was Thea, but I just remember
Samoa.
it was
There's some more skinny. You
some
Yeah,
talking
more.
about
That's
Samoa
who I think
thick.
it was. No, you're right. It
Samoa
was
she's
thick
some.
as
It was
skinny.
fuck.
Simone. Some more. Yeah,
No, but back in the day,
Samoa
she used to
thick
be.
as
Back
hell.
in the day, she used to be skinny. He talking about
you're
the
right. She wasn't big, but
He talking about
she wasn't.
what's
I
No,
that
I'm
thought he
talking
was
about
fat
talking
her.
about
Who y'all
Thea.
his name?
the fat
I
lady with
just
the blonde
He talking
hair?
about Andell.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Yeah, and Dale.
Adele.
I thought it was Lou Nail.
see. I can tell y'all some young bucks. Y'all ain't come off
Oh,
the
you talking
stand
about
up
Lunel
comedians,
and
bro.
Adele. That's two different
oh,
people.
Oh,
Linnell. And Dell died, fool.
That don't mean he
Man,
could have been talking about her.
I thought you talking about Adele with the big old lips.
yeah, I know who you talking about. Yeah,
Lou,
nah,
he
that's
he
probably
talking
another
talking
one
about
I'm
Lou
about
talking about.
Lou
Nail.
Nail. You talking
Yeah,
about
he
the
talking about
bald head
Lou
lady.
Linnell,
Nail.
fool.
You know, Too Short had her in Freaky Tales. I knew this bitch. Her name was Lunel. Her booty was bigger than a tail on a whale.
Bank bone. Okay, that was funny as hell.
Lou Nail still
He
looks the same though.
he
That's
always talking about
crazy.
something. He
Would
was
you?
talking about Linnell. Okay, that's talking about
You gotta be down bad to hit Lou Nail. I'm
Robert Lee.
asking. I'm
Robert
Lunel
asking.
was
Lee.
bad in '87.
I'm asking.
Bobby said she was bad in '87.
So
She
what? All
was.
right,
Too Short was rapping
in
about her.
2015, if you hit Lou Nails, you would.
You might be
Hmm?
Wood in 2015.
Triple Wood, right? Triple Wood.
Lunel face always been big though.
Man, some girl's mouth will turn some head into a bed.
She a big face bitch.
What? No,
They
my
head
friend.
y'all end up in
I
the
gotta
bed with
get to
that
that first
head.
though.
You sit there, bro.
They got that bed and take you straight to head. They got that headboard to lead you
If
straight
Lou
to the
Nail
bed.
cool
Like,
as
god
fuck and
damn,
she
Jimmy.
make me laugh, maybe we could kick it a little bit.
You easy like that?
Nah,
Okay.
you go hit 87 Lunel, man.
I said if she make me laugh, we could kick it for a little bit. That don't mean nothing.
Hmm. She do make
Who
a
just
mean
said that?
fried chicken back.
Who just said that?
Bank
I
bomb.
said it. I said he that easy. If a bitch can make you laugh, y'all can kick it. I said you that easy.
She make
It
a
ain't
mean
that
peach
easy.
cobbler.
We kick it on FaceTime first. You make me laugh about 30 minutes. I might meet you at the bar.
Not the park.
She said at you said at the barbecue.
Either one.
That's the first time I ever heard a man say that one though.
Meet you at the park.
Nah, if she makes me, I like her cause she makes me laugh.
Yeah.
That's
You know
strange.
that's young Ohio. That's young Ohio. Not old
That's
Ohio.
strange.
Not that strange.
I'm
Stranger
asking.
things.
But where you stay at in Ohio, brother?
Cleveland.
Oh shit, he up there in that. He up there in that bullshit.
Boom, 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 boom,
Nothing that
boom.
bullshit. That's
That's good.
I'm good on that. No,
Don't
thank
do the
you.
man like that.
She like Skokahana.
You think number 12 is him? You think he him?
You
Oh
said
God,
stroking
don't
I
start
high.
this
told you that's who
conversation.
Too Short was rapping about. Y'all thought I was lying.
Before we talk, how old is this picture of Lunel? Like, how old
That's
is she in there?
87.
That's a no.
That's
AI.
really her.
That's
Is that
AI.
Velma? Who
That
is
is
this?
Lunel.
Now, this new Lunel, this
Damn,
right
she
here,
was all right.
if I went triple wood at the bar that night and I was like, damn,
I know you lying.
Nah, I smashed her without the liquor. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gotta be drunk, but I gotta
Nah,
be
the
I'm just talking
triple
about
in that
shit.
bitch.
the
She
lady in
ain't bad looking for
the
mine.
lady
Shit,
in
I
the
ain't know she
front
was
really
alright
the
like
real
that.
freak. The lady in the front.
Hell
Yeah,
no,
that's
Jay.
the freak.
Shit, I done went out with girls that look worse. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
I know you lying,
Not
bro.
at the bar. I can't go wood like that because other hoes watching.
She's still a big face bitch, though.
Give me the mama.
Nah, man, she ain't ugly at all. I ain't saying she a dime, but she a baddie for real.
That's why
She
she's the
not.
way she
She
is
not
now.
ugly though. I'm not gonna fake on here
Use
like
the
she
word
ugly.
That's,
baddie is
Yeah,
not
that's
y'all
why
need
she's
ugly.
that
the way
shit
she
But
is
Nah,
bad
that's
now,
what
is
I'm trying
because
to say.
crazy.
She just
done
ain't.
been
I'm
wide
just
in her
saying
life.
she got more than an average face. That's best I could say. I'd like
but
to see her standing up, like
we
in that
need to
area.
come to a consensus on what
Man, you
this
niggas
word
tweaking.
baddies
All these
mean.
motherfucking makeup assholes y'all be fucking in the year
Linnell got
99
a
to
face full of
2000.
makeup
I don't
on.
fuck
That's why I said,
hoes,
give me the
Nah,
so
she
mama.
got
She
on
looks she
eyeshadow.
bareface.
Don't do that. She got
The
She
on
got on
mama
eyeshadow.
looks she
foundation, bro. She
bareface.
got
But
on
that's why
Okay,
she
I
got
ain't
the
foundation.
gonna have to
confidence
see
that
her
she
without the
has
makeup
now.
because with that makeup, she's a little baddie.
Because
She's
she used
straight.
to be a bad
Baddie is
bitch.
outrageous. Straight. She's
Right.
straight.
yeah, we need to come to a consensus on what baddies mean. Like, hold
She's
Right.
on, wait
straight.
a
Like
minute.
This
she's
is
good.
87,
She a
88.
good
Come on
five
now.
six. That's above average. She a 5'6".
The mama look like Elvis Presley.
The mama look like she got Bell's palsy.
She look like, she look like Chuck Berry.
See, why we talk about this lady mama? That's crazy.
She the natural one. That's what she gonna look like without the makeup and
Y'all
all that stuff
started this. I'm just
Look
here
at
for
them
comment.
bangs.
on. Baby, fan them out. Fan them out.
The
I
hairstyle is
want to see some
killing
more
me,
pictures
bro.
of her in her young age.
Who, the
That nigga
mama?
Root infatuated now.
Right, root ready.
I mean, I'm just a man. Shit. What am I supposed to
As you
do?
should.
I mean, this
Y'all show some
explains her
pictures of a
Oh
woman,
my
I'm
confidence.
just
God,
going to
I
be a
just came
man.
back. Who is
If y'all
Jazz.
this?
show some
If
pictures
you
of a
just been
woman,
ugly your
I'm
whole
Jazz.
just going to
life,
be
you
a
gonna
man.
change.
That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to
I
be a
don't think
single
she
Jazz.
man.
looks bad in this picture.
I'm going to be a
Jazz.
single man going
Huh?
on 50. That's all I'm going to
Why
Is
do.
she
Root
a
I'm
was
just
on
a
there?
jazz?
single man
Is
Root,
it
going on
jazz?
50.
Root,
She's not a
Root,
baddie
Root was
though.
on there flirting with Abby Dude last
I
night.
ain't say she was a, I mean, now when I say like, I like how you
He
said it.
was
When I
getting
say
on my
a little
nerves.
baddie, I'm just talking about something that's I don't like that 6 or 7, but I'll say it like that. Something that's like a 7 to an 8.5. I mean, you bad, baby.
You'll give
You
you'll
ain't no
give her
dime, but
eight.
you a baddie, baby. I'll
You'll give
take
her
you out.
eight right there. I don't think she look bad right there. I'm gonna be
She
I'm just
don't.
trying to say somebody
About
that
an
you
8.
cool with that ain't your best friend to fuck her
She a
behind your
smooth
back.
4.
And
A
her
Is that
smooth
booty
her
4.
was
real
bigger than the
hair?
tail on the well.
That's her real hair.
I ain't saying she a
She
dime,
never,
but she a
ain't
little
nobody
baddie
wear
for
fake
mine.
hair back
Shit.
then.
Then she might be a little fired then.
We
That's
might wear
all.
fake hair back in them days. We wore our
The
real hair
mama
back
got a
then.
fake wig on.
That mama do look like she got a wig on.
Them damn bangs
Now
is
y'all
The
gotta
dying.
judge
Elvis,
the mom.
the
God
Elvis Presley
damn.
wig.
I'm
Now
just
you got
saying.
bangs going both ways.
But we ain't talking about the mama. We talking about Lunel.
She do got Bell's palsy.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, this kid got
She got palsy. Let me stop. I'm old. I'm fucking gonna have palsy in the morning.
Nigga, y'all niggas said Dulcinea is fine. Say, shut up.
Who said
Is
that?
that
Who said
Bobby?
that?
Who
Is it
said
Bobby?
Who
that?
said that?
Nah, I'm finna cause controversy.
Who said that?
Uh-oh.
Fuck
No,
out of
where's
here, nigga.
You on
where's
some
the
you real
receipt
on
of
this
that?
bitch?
Who
Right.
said where the receipt?
Say, didn't you see my marriage license? Shut the fuck up,
You want me to act
nigga.
real
Marriage
on this bitch,
Hey,
license.
shorty?
That
how
license had
how
palsy.
old is Dociana?
Don't even
However old
start.
38,
she
I
is,
think.
she never looked this good.
50
I mean,
Man,
look
my
she ain't
good.
ugly at all, man. She ain't ugly at all, bro.
Are
Who?
you serious?
Lunel
Step
look
up,
better
Root.
than
Who?
Step up, Root.
Dulcinea.
Yeah.
Fuck
Big
y'all talking
dosey.
about.
Fuck is they
Dociana is not
talking
ugly.
about?
Okay.
Not
Okay.
Huh?
ugly, maybe. Good, yes.
Huh?
Bang, boy.
Huh?
Listen, when your upper body is bigger than your thighs and
Bobby,
legs,
man, he be
I
on
ain't
Dosey's head, bro. For some reason,
Huh?
tripping.
he be on Dosey's head.
Huh? What you said, boy? Huh?
But he be over there flirting with Grateful.
I'm just calling it how it
That's my
is.
Shetland pony right there, boy.
Uh-huh. That's what numbers you was exchanging in the back
That's
chat. I
my
heard.
Shetland pony right there.
Gargling and shit.
That's what they
Uh-huh.
said. They said that that's
I
what
don't
number
mean
you
no
was
disrespect. I
That
exchanging.
hate
my
that
pony.
woman's YouTube personality, man. I hate
Uh-huh.
that woman's
Grateful gonna
YouTube
take them
personality.
teeth
Just be
Grateful,
out when
God,
you
man.
grateful go
good.
stuff them motherfucking kilos in her coochie, nigga, and get them cross state line. Fuck what y'all talking
Boy,
about.
she a
I swear.
Not
stuffer.
fucking with
Dulcie would
Grateful.
never.
She a veteran stuffer. She was
Dosey
stuffing for
telling.
a decade or
Dosey telling. I
plus.
swear.
I cannot with y'all. Dosey is
That
not
nigga
gonna
Chief
tell.
18 say Dulcie is
Shit.
fine as Bokeem Woodbine. Boy, that's crazy.
My
The
nigga Bobby be on Dosey's head.
hell.
Dulcie, no, Dulcie, my people, man. Come on, man. Everybody need a little down to earth action there now and then. Iceberg Slim, come on now. You know it's all to the good. I fuck with you, Iceberg. You the one that had that ass out on your Facebook page, Iceberg. Don't make me boot you.
Uh,
Make me boot you.
That she had that is
I
up.
fuck with you,
Where
Iceberg.
that
It's all
is
to
at.
the good.
Nigga clap.
Who
Hell
that
yeah.
is?
Iceberg is I don't know. She's some white lady with a bunch of tattoos, but she had that booty out on that YouTube page when I went to go look at it. I said, oh, this motherfucker on here naked.
It's a white booty or just
It's white booty, yeah. It ain't.
Maybe coffee creamer.
It's white booty.
it's not worth the search.
uh.
Her skin didn't
Ooh.
like it. Wasn't rated one.
Sorry, lady, you didn't
Y'all
make it
are
past
stupid.
primary research.
No humbug gonna pop up to my mom. He good. Girl, go sit down.
Humbly, you gotta close your ears. These nigga hours.
Right, nigga Elvis, girl, go on back to sleep.
Hey, you got any other pictures of her?
Root words. You could have
This
looked
is
at this on your own time.
Any other pictures
Man,
of
I
who?
am a
Lunel?
man that's
Yeah.
almost going on 50 and single. I just don't mind seeing how she looked when she was younger. That's all.
Lunel
So
wasn't
that
bad,
give you motivation to
but
fuck with her now.
Right.
she wasn't good
Show him
neither.
the now. Show him the now.
Yeah, flash
Nah,
forward.
because that now
no,
make you don't
Lunel
want to go
now is
back and
like
look at the past.
crazy.
That
That's
that's
exponential
Nope.
decline.
Because, I mean, I ain't going to lie, man. That picture right there in that first one, she borderline fine for real.
what about the mama? She your age.
How
Man,
you
we
keep
ain't even
saying
worried
the
about the mama. We ain't
mama?
even
What
talking
the
about the mama.
Mm.
I ain't even worried about the mama, man. We ain't going
I
there.
mean, why? I mean, come
He
on
said we
now.
ain't going there, man. Be respectful,
She
man.
got a daughter
Oh
and
It ain't my business.
Lord.
I'm just saying I ain't going there. That ain't what I
She
ain't looking at the
the
mama.
mama probably more of a freak.
And the way Lunel looking at you in the camera, like it's kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit.
go ahead and ruin their dream and flash forward to today.
I don't care. She's fine for mine.
Yeah, she look like Aretha Franklin.
Her face gonna take up the whole box. Go ahead,
Man,
flash
you niggas
forward.
said that one lady in the chat. What's her name? Lady Spade?
Lady
Never mind.
trying. I almost dropped my phone.
Y'all
Don't even
said that
start.
lady was fine. Y'all don't
Who
But
is
listen.
I think
that?
That's a
Lady
man.
Spade do
Who
look
said
good.
that?
Now you got to put
Lady
it on
Spade is a
Summer
man.
Jam.
If y'all don't Google that
Nah,
picture,
don't say Lady Spade to man. Don't
You
say
got
that
to
to me.
put it on the Summer Jam.
Don't
Man,
say
that's
that
a
to me,
man.
man. Don't
please
say that
Google
to
the
me. I'm
picture
gonna
and
cuss
then you'll
her ass out.
know.
I'm gonna
Come
cuss
on,
his
man.
ass out, man.
Cut that
You
out.
said who is the
That's a
man?
catfish, rule word. You don't don't
It's a
even know if that's
catfish.
That's a catfish.
And see that thing cursed me
That is
out
a
behind
stock
all this.
photo.
That had nothing to do nothing with
See what?
nothing.
See,
I'm
Rude,
going
you
to the
can't be nice to
Gustavo.
everybody.
See, y'all so easy. Easy. Here.
Make that ass clap, throw it back, twerk some.
That's
And
the
if you a
love.
man and you wave back at me and I put the pink hand up, man, something wrong with you.
Well,
Why
come
you
on
put the
now.
pink
I
hand
don't
up?
give a fuck what your name
I
is,
put I
man.
put
I
the
don't
pink
care
head
what
up and
your
he was
name
like,
is.
oh no,
Woodward,
not the pink head.
Woodward, I told
Yeah,
you
well,
about.
I put the pink hand up
We
at you,
told you
man, and
about
you wave
coming
back at
out
your
there,
man.
Rube.
Something
I
wrong
I
tried
with
to
told you about
tell you.
being so damn friendly out here.
Right. That's why I
you.
was so
No, that
grateful. Because I know that little Shetland gargling pony is a real
Right.
lady.
You said that's all woman,
That's
boy.
all
Mm.
woman right there.
Well, at least we hope.
Mm-hmm.
They still ain't putting up on the board
Ah, you
neither.
know she got
So
at least 4 delinquent children.
If you
no,
could
she
hunt, you
don't.
could
Not
gargle, nigga.
delinquent.
She got 0.
I
How
got
you know
3.
that? She
She
got
said it.
0 left alive.
Oh,
I got
This
2 of them
I'm
nigga
that's
scared to
blank
be
delinquent.
around
is
when she
too
around.
much.
When I see her up there, I'll just go ahead and
It's
fall
too
back,
much,
man.
my lord. Too much, my lord.
Can I be the glitch god or can I just go to bed?
No, go ahead, glitch out. Go ahead, glitch out. Well, at least we know that coochie was viable for life at one point in time, goddamn it. That's all I do know.
got a warranty on it, brother.
Man, look. She get with me, I'm gonna throw some ginger root up in there, just like the big head scientist did. All she needed is some herbs stuffed up in there. That's how they
That's
made white people.
that's what I was just about to say. That's how
What they
white
call
people
that?
do it.
Enriched oxygen.
Unbleached
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
ginger.
man, she really
Unbreathable.
gargled on YouTube,
What you
bro.
said, that's rare air.
That motherfucker is
I
This
bet
nigga
you when
really got
Grateful
on this
Queen
bitch and said a crack pipe fell from the sky and created tectonic plates.
Rule word, where you find these niggas at? That's Zay fault though. Zay keep egging them on too. Yeah,
what happened?
Cosline, go ahead. Give us the
I put
etymology
they
on the
been
crack
on some
pipe from heaven.
bullshit, man. They been on some bullshit.
Well,
This
but
nigga
they
tried
Rare
to say
Cosmo cool.
quicksand was liquefied earth.
It is the vibrations. What are you talking about, bro?
Dog, that shit was funny as hell, bro. And you just instigating. Why you instigating, nigga?
You're not a part of the Alaska. You'll never understand that.
Is the Algonquin Abraham Lincoln?
I hate these
What?
niggas. I swear to God, man. These niggas
He's a
be saying some of the
melungeon.
sickest shit, man.
I don't know these terms.
He's a melungeon.
I can't believe the knowledge that be running through my
That
community.
nigga's
Like
a
the
pamunky. What
Algonquins is
y'all
the
talking
The
about?
Hebrews, the
monkey.
Algonquins is the Black Europeans. The Algonquins had an empire over here. That man, some of this shit, man, I be like,
Man, you get
how
to
dare these
listen to
people?
Charlie Brown teacher, you'll hear all kinds of shit.
Fuck all that. Nigga, we not gonna get past the crack pipe that fell out the sky and split the ocean floor in half, nigga. Like,
What?
nigga gonna have to
What you
explain that.
mean? What are you talking about,
What?
bro?
He
That's
said
Man,
the
that's
whole
what
basis
Cosmo.
of the
Cosmo,
nigga
he said a crack
theory.
Man,
pipe came out the sky, and that's how Moo fell in the ocean.
Where is Cos? He needs to stop
yeah,
that
Cosmic
foolishness.
crazy, man. I can't. I hate
Man,
his
that nigga
personality
said
worse
a
than.
crack tube fell from the heavens, nigga.
Hell, motherfucking no.
And he said he knew the weight. He said it was 37 billion pounds per square inch.
It's
And then he
the
said the
You know
nigga
what I
that
hate
dropped the
too?
unbelievable.
crack pipe added pressure to the atmosphere.
You
Uh-huh.
know what I hate? He's a well-read idiot, bro. Because if you can, bro, he done read all that shit, man.
That nigga
And
said when Grateful Queef is rare air.
Mm, mm, mm,
That's
Uh-uh.
the same shit that come out of coochie is in the space, nigga. Z01.
mm.
Rare oxygen.
yeah, this nigga said that they be throwing O1 from the fucking heavens, and then when I asked him, man, I don't, man, these niggas, man, I was just, man, thanks, Zay and Bobby, man. Yeah, I'm just, man, I'm chilling over here. When certain people on my nigga channels over there, man, I just say, look, man, I'm not even going over there, man. Just I can't.
Nah, nigga, rare air.
All right, we're
Rare ain't rare
inhale it.
enough, nigga.
Bask
You
in the
ain't lightheaded
ambience.
enough.
No, he
That's the
didn't call
problem.
it rare air. What type of rare is it? Like rare reality or some shit? Like he used some sweet ass word. That shit sounded
Mm-hmm.
sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Like rarity or some shit. Like I
That's
said, damn.
right.
He said, yeah, that's some rarity air or some shit. I said,
Rarity.
damn.
He did say a fire ass word for this
I
shit, but
swear,
I
Rarity.
I
can't
said,
remember.
damn.
It sounds like a new T-shirt line. Rarity.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to I had to leave for a second. I cussed that nigga out. Him and Darvis. Sometimes I'll be like, look, I wouldn't
I
say
just
this
think
shit to
you
your
got it
face. I
out
gotta
for
leave.
Darvis because we said that Darvis is funny. Ever
I don't
since I
care about
said
his funny as I just don't care about the Moors. Just whenever just me and him just don't see. I
Darvis
didn't say he wasn't funny. I'll
pooped
be cracking up
glitch
at the nigga.
last
Just
night.
Darvis is
bro,
funny, so
we don't come from the we
God,
don't come from the
so motherfucker weak, boy. That nigga.
That nigga Darvis said some of the most outrageous shit I could ever think of. Like, damn, I thought I was the glitch guy. This nigga done stole the title.
That nigga was glitching like a motherfucker, boy.
that nigga be so damn funny. That's why root words. I think you only hate him because I said that the nigga was funny. That's not
Nah, that nigga
that
funny as
fair.
and see
fuck.
that's what I don't like. Y'all keep saying I hate him, bro. I don't hate him, like man. I hate the
But why do you
information when it
always?
comes to the Moors.
Sometimes you don't have to just speak on it, man.
Bro, what the fuck is this? You don't have to speak on it.
I don't. That's why I let him go ahead
No,
and
I'm
just
talking
go
about you
ahead.
don't have to speak on me and Darvin because I'm never gonna kick him off. Shit. I might tell him to chill for a second, but he gonna get right back in and be able to speak his shit. But like you say, like you said something though, he's funny, and sometimes he try to bring some information and laugh and just like, come on, man, we really talking about this shit, and you want to make some motherfuckers laugh? Like, fuck out of here. There ain't nothing wrong with the nigga shit.
Y'all be so serious with the information, man. That's why. That's why I think Robert Lee cool too, because Robert Lee kind of eased up on the information. He's still able to have the conversation, but you know he don't take it to heart. You be taking it to
Man, I
heart, bro.
slammed him on his head so hard, man.
Like earlier today, you got upset because I don't even know who that boy was.
I
Yoshi.
his head so hard the other day, man. I just calmed him all the way down, man.
Who Robert Lee?
You talking about Yamasee?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh, you
No,
cooked
Robert
that
Lee
nigga,
just
Chad. You
I made
cooked
him
that
say
nigga
that the African
fast.
information is fake and the Indian information is fake. So I said, if the African information is fake and the Indian information is fake, what that mean? He said, well, I'm an American. I'm just like, oh yeah, you right here. Just jump in my arm so I can slam you on your head real quick.
But you be showing off.
Dumb
You said
motherfucker.
you did that over there on Smoke Signal page. So that's you like low key trying to bully Robert Lee because you know that he being nice all of a sudden. That's not cool, man. You can't keep trying to take all these easy wins.
Sachi been being nice too lately.
He
Yeah, I
don't
told
yell
you.
no more.
Yeah, you see that? That's why I keep changing my name to what it is.
He can calm down a little bit. I think he got a little rowdy earlier, but he's cool.
He still
Okay.
typing all capitals.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still doing that. Unfortunately, man. The root words, I'm sure you're gonna reflect on what I'm saying, brother.
He be on them Red Bulls. He got a Red Bull IV.
Okay. Nigga is
Red Bull
crazy.
IP is crazy.
I like Red Bull and beer.
Yeah.
That's
Red
crazy.
Bull and beer is even crazy.
That's wild.
That's
Or
crazy.
liquor.
Red
Red
Bull and
Bull and beer.
vodka.
That's
Jimmy's
crazy.
like, give me the
Yeah,
Red
Red
Bulls
Bull and
any day.
vodka is real good.
Oh,
Yes, girl.
We used to drink pimp juice and vodka. They don't
You know
even
why
make
I'm
pimp
addicted
juice
to
no more.
What's
Red
pimp
Bull?
juice, Jazz?
And I can see why.
Uh-huh.
Because I used to drink Foxies in jail a lot. Them things be tasting like Foxies a little bit.
Foxy's. What the hell is that?
What
What's
is
pimp
that?
juice?
When you throw coffee, cherry Kool-Aid together, and you throw
Oh yeah,
and you
no.
let it melt in ice, man. That shit is wonderful, man. That's like some of the
Pimp
most.
juice. Pimp juice used to be like Red Bulls, but they was pimp juices. They
And
was
then you could
Hmm.
add like a Red Bull to it, or you could add a Pepsi to it. But yeah, that's like the coolest jail drink ever.
that's when Nelly was popping back in the day. He had pimp juice.
Yeah, my
And you
pimp
mix
juice.
yeah, you mix them with they was like Red Bulls. You mix them with liquor.
Remember
Y'all think
Trina
I'm lying?
had
I think that's where
coochie
Red Bull
juice.
comes from. I think Red Bull comes from jail Foxies, bro, because it's just like them. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit in it. You know what I'm saying? And it
No,
makes your stomach
got
bubble.
it's got some real drugs in there. Like it really do. They did a test on it. You ever saw this short of the
Oh
test of
yeah.
the Red Bull? They got
Yeah.
cocaine and everything up in that
Methamphetamine and
motherfucker.
all that. Yeah.
Got
Yeah, a
no
little bit of
goddamn
everything, like
cocaine up
Ritalin,
in that
Yes, it does.
shit.
It'll make you
like
test
Ritalin.
dirty. Not those, but the other ones. It's another one. Nitros.
The
Mm-hmm.
The
nitrous.
I ain't
nitros.
trying to be funny, y'all. Like I know what I'm talking about, but I really don't. But I know that cocaine comes from the same
branch the sugar come from. So they both give you a stimulant, bro. So I don't know if I'm
Well,
drinking cocaine. Don't
they'll
tell me
make you
that, y'all.
test
Just
dirty.
don't tell me no shit like that, man.
You
Come
might be
on,
doing
They'll
a
make
little bit
you
of
drop dirty
cocaine.
though.
man. You cannot drink Red Bulls and drop dirty. Come on,
The nitros you can.
You
On
might drop
Yes,
a
you
little
nitro.
bit
can.
dirty.
If a
You
nigga
can eat
drop dirty
poppy
drinking
seeds and he'll
nitro,
come
he
out
on
dirty.
crack too.
You can eat poppy seeds and it come out dirty.
Cheap 18 will, yeah, I beat Roberts in the debate earlier. He never proved that it came from anything.
I don't know about that, y'all.
Look
I
it
just don't know
up.
if you.
Look it up.
I'm talking
Look
about.
it
I
up.
just don't think you. I'm talking
Look
about
it
Red
up.
Bulls.
Look it up.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not Red Bulls.
they did
Them
a test.
nitros.
They did a test of what Red Bull has in it. Like Ritalin has a little bit of everything. That's why the
Yeah.
college kids crush it up and snort it.
Hell
They still
no.
do that?
Hell no.
That's why the teachers steal it. The teachers steal Ritalin from the kids.
They
But you know
do?
one thing I can say though, it is a $5 geek though, cause you be
That
geeking
they
for that
do.
motherfucker when you don't got them. You be like, damn, I want a Red Bull.
It's had a little bit of
You be
everything in it.
geeking for that
Mhm.
motherfucker. I swear.
I can't
Because
drink
you're
them. I be
addicted
like
to
Flavor
them.
Flav. I can't fuck with them.
So I'm gonna say she got a point though. I just don't think it got no like opioids or cocaine up in the shit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it has a little bit of everything. Just a tad of everything. Just a tad. Just a
That's
tad.
That's all
crazy.
I'm
A pinch. A pinch of everything.
saying.
I
Hell
wouldn't
no.
know.
A smidget.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
You saying they selling $5 hollers around here?
Basically.
Hmm.
Sophia Nicholson, say something.
Hi.
This
The
is my
what?
Eliza from the Negative Battalion Division, and you're a
Huh?
nigger!
Hey, that's funny as fuck.
Motherfuckers is weird, man.
You're a
The nigger emoji went
Okay,
nigga.
off?
Sophia, that's all you wanted to say?
You gotta rewind the tape back and redo it again.
He got rewind. He's like, fuck.
That was like a birthday surprise. That shit was funny as hell.
White people are
Hey,
weird as fuck,
hey,
man.
hey, guys, I got one thing to say. You're a nigger.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Well,
Alrighty
that wasn't on
then.
my bingo card for the night, but I'll take
Hey.
it.
I'll take it.
Mm-mm.
Getting called a
I
nigger is
saw
so much fun.
Feel better?
I
God damn.
saw I saw Iceberg Slim white ass and got called a nigger in the same night, man. What a time to be alive.
Iceberg, I thought Iceberg Slim was a nigga.
Nah, that's a white lady, man. I told you that it's a bunch of white people in the Aboriginal community. You ain't know?
More than Kill Switch.
Kill Switch, Sunshine. Oh yeah, they out there. Blessings to y'all though, too. Yeah, you know.
But they could be Aboriginal too.
They
But
be
These
you're a
talking shit
dogs
in the
are
background.
Aboriginal.
That was Iceberg just now. She talking.
I was just thinking
Oh,
that, Jazz. You
Iceberg, you
crazy as
ain't do
fuck.
me like that.
Why you did us like that?
Not nigger
Rewind
with
the
the
tape.
reverb on it. It's terrible.
Rewind the tape.
Shoes and cars.
Hey, man.
Hell no. That motherfucker, that motherfucker is not real.
Can you imagine being so lame that you up in the middle of the night? Oh,
That nigga probably 13 years old. Like I got something for those guys on that channel.
no, he's probably literally 45,
That'd be some little kids.
sitting
That
butt
nigga be
naked in a chair, in a gaming chair.
Yes, your nigga.
Weird as fuck.
man. I had caught one of them motherfuckers, and I had went through their page. It was like a little 13-year-old kid. He was like, "Hey, subscribe to my page, guys." And I was like, "This little motherfucker just came to my page and called me a nigga. You stupid."
Thank
Little
you guys
pre Jeffrey Dahmers.
for watching Kyle's World,
Right.
and we're out.
Don't think Jeffrey Dahmer is the only one. There's plenty of Jeffrey Dahmers out here. Plenty.
Man,
He just got caught.
I'm gonna pull up on one of these little white boys that be calling motherfuckers niggas and say, "Motherfucker, you gotta rap the whole Tupac All Eyes on Me album. Every time you fuck up, I'm stealing on
Hey, that's crazy.
you."
Let's go.
I'm not a killer. Don't push me.
This one is short, nigga.
Bitch, that's Machiavelli. I'll sit all eyes on me, white boy. Try again.
That's like the scene from Baby Boy.
Oh, you little niggas think y'all hard. I got something for you.
Oh my
Hey man, do you know
god.
that's how it really is? It's like I ain't gonna say all, but the majority of California, corner stores, like most corner stores, is ran by some little niggas that take orders from some bigger niggas, and I'm talking about every race.
What?
When I went to Orange County, I almost got baby boy. I was in Orange County, and the Mexicans, like, I went to the store, and the motherfuckers, you know, I can't say they surrounded me and was that aggressive, but they let me know I was black. They let me know that they was
You're
serrated.
black.
And they let me
You're
know
blinko.
that if I keep
You're
looking at them like that, I better
blankadanta.
know somebody out there. And when I told them I knew somebody, they said, oh. But yeah,
Blood
it's like,
in, blood out
that's
on.
some weird shit going on out there in California.
Blood in, blood out is it. Niggas always
Nigga.
want to be like this all our shit until they go to Cali. And I'll be like, nigga, if you don't know you're in Mexico by the time you hit past like Colorado, you
Damn.
I swear, bro. It ain't nothing like it. If you
I don't give a
ain't
fuck.
never been out
No
there, you better
Aboriginal
beware.
nigga talking about by the
These are
time you get
facts.
past Colorado, that's all Mexico. I don't give a fuck what nobody
Yeah,
says.
when I got to
Them
Phoenix,
niggas
I
ain't
was like,
crossed the
what is
Mason
going
Dixon
on?
line talking that shit.
Right. This used to be all lies. Okay, Nikki. Go
All
your
the
ass
stores
on up
got
to Arizona
Spanish
talking
writing
that
and
shit.
stuff. I was like, what is going on? Where am I?
Spanish Highland.
Shit, nigga, you go on the west side of Cleveland, nigga, all you see is Spanish shit. All them Puerto Ricans and motherfucking Mexicans over there.
It's the same in Kansas City, though. You go on the west side
See,
of Kansas
you got
City.
enough niggas in
It
the
always
state
been like that in Cleveland, though.
of Ohio and the city of Cleveland where you could probably fight them Mexicans. And once you get past Colorado, it ain't enough niggas, boy. Your
Yeah.
ass is gonna get flooded and drugged back to Nogales, Mexico, boy. They
Man,
gonna have your whole body chopped up on the side of a Mexican highway. Them niggas don't
Nah,
play.
real
making
talk.
burritos out your ass.
Stuff them in the acid homes. Put him in the acid. Turn his ass into soup.
They feed you to them wild hogs, too.
Feed him to the pigs, they
Hey,
say.
you know, Cleveland is one of the
Average.
only cities I've ever been to that only got the east side and the west side.
What?
Ain't no
I'm gonna say
north
it
and
one more
south.
time, y'all. I'm gonna say it one more
No,
time.
it ain't no
Cleveland has
north
the
side
east
or south
side
side.
and the west side.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's all.
That's
Hmm.
it.
Do
That's
y'all
all,
run it? Is
nigga.
it like a lake north and a
I'm
lake
gonna say
south?
it
Cause
one more
the
time. I'm gonna
north
say it
ain't
one more
nothing but the
You
time,
say
lake.
it
Bobby.
one more time for you
Bobby.
slow niggas.
The north
Bobby.
ain't nothing but the lake. You when you go
Yeah,
north,
man,
you at
some
the
weird
lake,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Oh,
And if
Chicago
you
like
go
that though.
south, you in Akron. So east and west is Cleveland. You feel me?
Right.
I swear
That
that's
makes
all
sense.
they got, bro. That's some
That's
weird
St.
shit.
Louis,
crazy.
St.
Root
Louis
I
don't
said
got
one
an
more
east
time for you
side.
slow ass niggas.
Chicago don't got an east side. Yep. We only got 3 sides. St. Louis only got 3 sides too, technically. But yeah, you go east in Chicago, your ass is in Lake Michigan. It's
That's
just north,
why.
southwest.
That's crazy.
Yep. That's a fact. They call it the east side, but that bitch like 2
Jesus.
blocks. Then you in the ocean.
St.
Motherfucker.
Louis got a funny grid. They city is like a spider web.
You know why St. Louis fucked up like that, Jazz? I found this out probably like 10 years ago. The Bushes, the Bushes fucked up the whole city plan and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, Augustus Bush, that bitch ass nigga. He didn't want to he wanted a straight path from the brewery out to Grants Farm where they had their main base at. So that nigga made Gravoy Road. He said, fuck what the city got planned. Just cut me a street through all this shit. That's why St. Louis got all them funny diagonal streets that like you
Yeah,
think
when you
you
look
going
at
to
it
one
on the map,
direction.
it's like a spider web.
Yeah, that shit don't make no fucking sense.
Oh, so y'all saying that? Let me make sure I say this right. Whatever foundation that ground was on, they couldn't make it like the regular cities.
No. It was already planned out like they already had the city gridded out properly. And then Augustus Bush came and said, that's cool how y'all got like these lines and all this shit that makes sense, but I want to just cut diagonal streets all through this shit straight to where I need to go. And that's what he started doing. And it fucked up the whole city planning. So you could, you know how I don't know how Cleveland laid out, but you could be going down the street, and if you get lost, let's say you make a left and another left, and you get back to wherever you came from or some shit like that. In
Not in
St.
St. Louis.
Louis, if
No.
you make a left and you think that's gonna send you, nigga, you would be on the other side of town. You won't know what that shit.
So
Fact.
y'all don't got
That's a whole
y'all
fact.
don't got gridlock then, cause we call that shit gridlock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
ain't
look
no
at it on a
gridlock.
map from the
Nope.
river, it's just like it's like a spider web. If you look at it,
Damn, that's
it's the
crazy.
way it's like curved and then lines through it. It's like a spider web. But most cities is just straight grids. You got name streets, number streets, name street, number streets.
Hell
A
no.
city I didn't want to drive through because I like driving and
But New
shit. And
York got
I
the
didn't want to
numbers
drive
on
through
numbers.
LA
It's
when we was
crazy.
up there. I'm like, nah, that just is too. That was wild for me. Like I drove in New York. I just didn't want to drive through LA.
Yeah,
I'm
New
just like,
York is
damn.
wild with numbers on numbers. Like you got name street and number streets, and then New
But
York
it's
got
a
like
grid though.
yeah, it's a grid, but it's just numbers
Yeah,
on numbers. If you got the numbers
right.
mixed up, you fucked off in the game.
Yeah.
You'd be on 125th and fifth, but you supposed to be on fifth and 125th. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Now, what I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying I couldn't get lost in New York, but my sense of direction would have got me back in that area, or it'd have got me back to Spanish Harlem. My sense would have got me back there. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, when I was in LA,
You just follow the bodegas back home.
my senses it just wasn't there. Just like y'all say, just that
Oh,
them grids is crazy, bro. Just like,
yeah.
yeah, that shit too
That's why
scattered
I
out
don't use
too.
GPS.
That's
I
why
Yeah.
travel. I
this
use a whole map or an
St. Louis
atlas,
shit going on
so I
up
can
here.
see how the streets are laid out. So I can see it instead of GPS. I don't trust GPS. Have me off in a trailer park some fucking where. I'm like, what? I use maps. My kids be laughing at
I
me
take
because
that
I got
back.
a big
We
ass
was in a
atlas.
little area in New York. I fuck around and got lost because we had to go across so many bridges. I take that
Mm-hmm.
back, man. There's so many motherfucking bridges up there. That shit weird.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It
I had
is
somebody, but
bridges and
I just don't
tunnels.
think I could have got lost like that because I wanted to roam around. Like, yeah, let's just roam around. All right, shit.
Yeah, you can't really drive in New York like that for real.
I like that shit though, man. I drive aggressive anyway. Yeah, I'm like a real live aggressive driver. I ain't
The
mind that
traffic
shit.
just don't move. Fuck.
No, I'm talking about if you aggressive, you aggressive.
Okay.
That's the best I
Okay,
can
right.
I'm aggressive too. I'll drive down the shoulder. I don't give a damn. But New York is just like it's just different. You really should cab it or subway it or whatever, or not even go.
Yeah.
Nigga
Now we
say I'm
drove to New York like three
aggressive.
times.
That's what's fucked up about them fucking spiderweb shits, thunder sound. Cause in Chicago, it's easy for me to navigate, even places I ain't never been, because like you say, it's so gridded out. It's like it's streets that run parallel, then the streets that intersect. So
Hmm.
long as you know that, then you can kind of figure it out. In St. Louis, a street will intersect, then next thing you know, you running parallel to that. You like, wait a minute now.
I thought
This
I was
don't make
already
no
on this
nigga.
street.
I thought I already did exactly. I thought I just crossed over this bitch. How I'm gotta turn back on it now and it's all the way down. That shit don't make no fucking
Yeah, I don't fuck with St. Louis like that.
sense. Yeah, this why these niggas be out here getting robbed and shit, trying to get away from motherfuckers. All these carjackings and shit. Nigga be lost, driving slow, looking
And
at that
drive, turn around, and
GPS.
come right back to where you was trying to get away from.
Them niggas, soon as them niggas on that porch see you that second time spin that block, they like, oh yeah, this bitch lost. We got him. We got one.
Get snowed on the bluff.
Not snow on the bluff. Yeah, just go that way. Uh-huh. Go this way, then go that way. We got you.
Snow in
I
the
know if I
bush.
ain't tired today, before United States, St. Louis was the capital of every state from that's the northern part of America.
That's true.
Every
It was
state.
a top 3 city up until like I think the 50s, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just talking about just my weird, I have a totally southpaw way of thinking. like wow, just when I look at St. Louis, like it's always been a major factor. I think it's King. I think it's Caesar Louis for real, Louis for real, but people don't want to go there.
It
That's
used
just
to
because
be
of the way the rivers meet right there.
yep. It used to be New York, Chicago, St. Louis. That's why they had all them World's Fairs and all them movies, Meet Me in St. Louis and all that shit from the 30s and 40s and shit. St. Louis was popping back when
Yeah, it was.
white people was jolly.
Jolly
My far-fetched mind,
Rogers.
my far-fetched mind. When you came from Europe, you jumped down that St. James River, you jumped into them lakes, and that's just not that. So you won't have to come through the inlets. And Chicago and was that last city right there that you know what I'm saying. Like when you get off this lake, you in America now. That's the right way to say it.
Right, I got
Just a lot of people can't get their mind, and I ain't saying I'm right. I just take my mind out of trains, planes, and automobiles. I know that wasn't around in the 1800s, so there was a different way of traveling. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Missouri itself was a major factor. I mean, just because it sits right in the middle, and you got the Missouri River, you get the St. Louis, you got the Mississippi River, and those are major rivers. You know what I'm saying? They meet right there in St. Louis, so that's the whole state was a factor just because we right
Some
in the
niggas don't
middle.
know nothing about that riverboat shit, Jazz.
the river.
Parties. Nigga, we from that good what you call it? Them good debutante motherfuckers. Yeah. They be out there on the riverboat jugging like a motherfucker, boy.
But that's what I was saying. Like some of the people that be pointing out some of that stuff that they find at the ocean floor, whatever the case may be, they be like, "Oh, this is why such and such was in America because this was here, this was here." I'm like, "Well, how do y'all know all that stuff is real?" Because you know, like big props and stuff like that. So they had like the St. Louis Fair and you know the Galveston Fair and the New York Fair. Like, what did they do with all them props? Like, you know, they had like the pyramid props and all this other crap. What did they do with all that stuff?
They say they just tore it down, but like at least Chicago still got a couple of them buildings.
Mm-hmm. See,
You know.
And when I look at them pyramids, I look at it as an infrastructure. Like, I'm just my opinion of it. I just don't think all this stuff was kings and queens and warrior tactics in every city. I just think that shit was the infrastructure that was dealing with my opinion of it, rivers and horses. Best I can say, shit. Because you know, today we got a lot of infrastructure that's just specifically here for cars and trucks.
so
And then we have another infrastructure that's specifically here for helicopters and airplanes. And these are some monumental places. If you look at a airplane hangar or a helicopter hangar or where these places is at, these places be on acres and acres of land. When you look at car places, these places in every city, and so when I look at all this old world structures, I'll be like, man, this shit just was an old world. It just was an old infrastructure that was in every country. It ain't an American thing or African thing. That shit was everywhere, man. But I digress.
but I was gonna say, even with that being said, because modern day time, when they're getting rid of like old cruise ships and boats and stuff like that, they just sink them to the bottom of the ocean or the sea floor. So if somebody go down there and take a picture of it, and then 500 years from now, be like, "Oh, look at this! This boat was the
It's a
slave
slave
ship."
ship.
Yeah, people are gonna believe it because they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, it really is a boat down there. There's a history behind." It should say, the Royal Caribbean."
That's the name of the company that first got the ships, you know, like the West Indian and Trading Company.
Yep.
There was English royals.
Right, there you go. Yeah, put it
Right.
together, Root. We got it. There it
That's
is
just
right
like
there.
people think they was on a slave ship when you was really just got on the citizenship.
Yes, it's on a cruise ship over here.
You know,
No,
as they just slapped some paper on your ass and made you a citizen. You got on that ship.
mm-hmm.
Or they just took you down the Missouri River or the Mississippi River. You just ain't you never been nowhere else. You thought you came from Africa, but really you just came from Wisconsin.
Motherfucker. That's why I'm like, these people get on my nerves. And then and then on top of that, it's just like the whole time it could have just been a cruise ship down. We don't know how long cruise ships been around, but think about it. They.
Hey, you know what I just thought about?
Mm,
That those two with the way that they did when the Titanic just tapped the fucking iceberg basically and sunk
mm.
Allegedly.
allegedly.
I think they just sunk a whole bunch of niggas on the ship, but that's another story.
Yeah, the whole bunch just so happened all the rich people on here. How did that work?
Yeah, I think they just sunk them on purpose, but
Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it
Insurance.
that
The Titanic was insurance fraud like a motherfucker.
Yeah. And stole them people riches and they identity and shit.
I hate to admit it, because I hate it. Like I didn't watch that movie for a long time. When I watched that movie, that was the dopest movie ever, man. That was the most weirdest, dopest movie ever.
you mean
I,
the longest
How did
movie
they make a
ever?
movie out that
Right, the
shit, man?
longest.
I cried like a motherfucking baby.
I can't say I cried, but I got to give them credit because I didn't think it was gonna be a good movie. I'm like,
No.
I got to sit through this shit with this girl. Then I start watching. I said, okay, then they played the hell out this bullshit. I'd have left that bitch in the water. Excuse my French, man. If she wasn't like my mom or something,
That's when
Mm.
man, no, hell no.
the Titanic was one of them movies when my wife was like, "Nigga, you low key, you don't give a fuck for real. You might do be evil, cause
I
when that
swear
bitch
that's what they were thinking
when
about
that
me.
bitch pushed that nigga Leonardo away in that water, that nigga was frozen and floating away. I bust out laughing. I said, "Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. This ain't no fucking way."
I swear, man.
Then she laying there on a piece of wood and go say, hey, are you okay? Man, that nigga eyes was open, froze to death. She pushed that nigga away. He just floated off like an iceberg. I say, that bitch. You could have held on to that nigga dead body and gave him proper burial. She
Goodbye.
said, oh
Yeah,
no,
that
this
was
nigga
yeah.
gone. She pushed that nigga off and that nigga just floated away. Then she 80 years old talking about some, man, I still remember.
I
I
swear,
bet
man.
you do.
Push your ass in that cold water, you old wench.
I swear, man.
Still remember like it was yesterday, baby.
I remember. I was right here and they were right there.
And then the part of what always got me in that movie, how the music, the band was still playing as they went down. I'm like,
Right.
That's the worst thing ever.
That's
That's
crazy.
the worst shit
Cause
ever,
it was a
man.
nigga in
What
that
the
band, and that nigga was hitting that trumpet with drums, whatever that nigga was doing, he was hitting that motherfucker like a motherfucker.
I want to think when I was watching that movie, I think I had old girl crying because you're right. There was so much shit in that movie was making me mad, man. But it was a good movie. I swear. Like, what the fuck?
And the band was playing as the ship went down.
Right. Bum, 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 bum.
One
Hey.
I
band,
think I said I'd have
one
been like,
ship.
dude, that one dude that was throwing people out the way to get on the boat. I said, don't get mad at me, man. I want to get on the boat, man. Shit, man. Fuck y'all. I ain't going down with this bitch.
Motherfucker out there with that feathered serpent, nigga. That's who did it.
That fella
The
Houdini.
two
That fella
spirit.
Houdini. You can't deal with the hoods, never, never, not never.
I ain't gonna lie, Titanic is one of the reasons why I never really entertained going on a cruise. Can't lie.
Child, not even the same type of ships.
Oh, whatever.
Me and my homie or me and my girl would have got around that dude with a gun. I'd have stabbed his ass or something. We need that gun, homie.
Okay.
Something. You better have that
Give me
motherfucker
that
out on high alert. Cause we trying to, bro. We need a boat for ourselves. I'm sorry. I'd have been on some bullshit. I'm out this bitch. I'm gonna shoot your ass.
Remember when they had Katrina and they tried to put them niggas on a cruise ship and they was like, oh hell no.
I remember Katrina, some niggas stole something and saved some, like the little kids stole the bus or some shit and drove their ass to Houston or some shit. They said, fuck this shit. I'm about this motherfucker, my
Yeah, they
nigga.
was trying to get him out the dome or whatever it was and put him on a cruise ship. And they was like, oh no, y'all done did too much. You're not gonna put us on no slave
Have
ship.
y'all watched the documentary that they got
Niggas
out?
again, no.
The 50th anniversary documentary that got out on Katrina?
The
No, I'm
Katrina,
good. I
yeah.
watched every day of it when it happened. I'm straight. I was
I
mad
know,
as a
right?
motherfucker. I was heated about that, man.
I just think that
Yeah.
was gangster, them little kids grabbing that bus and getting up out of there. I just said, I just respect it, man. That just was monumental, man.
It was just jacked up how they did him. That was just jacked. The whole situation was just foul.
I ain't mad at you and I understand that. But what make it sad is it ain't me and you what I'm talking about, or Bobby or Zay. The people that's a little more upper echelon didn't come together and say, look, man, whoa, y'all see this? We got to put our little chips together.
Well, it's
We got to do
because
something.
they wanted them niggas out of there.
There's a
I
lot
ain't
of
saying
By
that. I'm
any
just trying to
means
say,
necessary. And they did it right before
stuff.
check day. They dirty as hell.
like when I was younger, I've been in both sides of the situation where I was complaining about a girl that was doing some bullshit, and I've been in a situation where a girl was complaining about me doing some bullshit. So I mean, my nigga just be like, man, well, leave that bitch, my nigga. Fix the problem, nigga. Quit complaining. And I just feel that's what we do too much about. You know what I'm saying? Complain about them doing some shit where I ain't saying it's an easy fix, but we need to worry about fixing this shit, man. Because these
You
motherfuckers
know?
be raping the fuck out of us, bro, on every aspect of
I mean,
life.
what was there to fix?
Yeah, I found out that that wasn't their first time
Blowing
of
the
breaking.
levees up
Yeah, breaking the levees. That I think that happened like twice. I believe it was one other
back in the
hurricane.
20s or
Yeah,
something.
that
Yeah.
that was the worst one
Mm,
prior to
mm, mm, mm.
Katrina. And but they was like that. The one back in the 20s, they actually flooded a predominantly white neighborhood. I think with Katrina, it went bad in the ninth ward, if I'm not mistaken. And people was trying to make it about, well, I still feel like it was about race because like they said, the ninth ward, practically owned their property. It was generational, and it
Mm-hmm.
got flooded out. So,
Yeah, they want that beachfront property. They want to put casinos and shit down there and resorts and shit. What they
yeah,
thought they was gonna do. And the crime was New Orleans was their crime was clowning. They was doing the most down there, and that was like the best way to get rid of them and send them all over, spread them out.
yeah. And then I found out uh
But how they did the people in the hospitals and the nursing homes and the
how they did
jail.
how they did the people in the hospital. And it was one neighborhood. I can't remember where it was, but it was basically a lawless land. Like niggas, they was killing each other, and then not only was they killing each other, the police was killing them.
Right.
So,
Yeah, they was just leaving the old people in the nursing home, and it was just crazy. I was like, this is
man,
just
it
crazy.
was. I caught one snippet of the documentary. A man, he was talking about how he had got his mom to the Superdome, basically, and she was wheelchair bound, and he said one minute he was talking to his mama, the next minute when he went to go put a blanket on her, he realized she didn't move. His
Yep.
mama was dead,
Yep. They
and his
showed that on
mom
the news.
literally she was sitting there for like 4
Days.
days,
Yep.
days,
Yep.
and they
I
had
remember
moved
that. That was
her.
terrible. It just was
Yeah,
terrible to me. The whole thing was just heartbreaking.
Now, you know what's terrible?
Mm-hmm.
Is all the religious, powerful black folks. You can't blame it on the sportsters. And see, that I just look at it at a different angle. Like if me and my niggas go out here and do some malicious shit, these motherfuckers about to be marching like Martin Luther King, but let a black city flood, and all these old motherfuckers up in the motherfucking building, some goddamn where stuck, and the little 9-year-olds out here driving motherfucking buses to Houston and shit. These motherfuckers ain't nowhere to be found.
you
That
know,
shit I be looking
I,
at.
I agree with you there. We were that it's a community thing, but it's also that was the government fault.
Yeah.
They,
Well, and the mayor was black. The damn dude that
yeah,
came in, he was black. The FEMA dude or whoever he was, the general, whatever fuck he was black. I mean, they planned to do that, and they just wasn't gonna save them people. They wasn't gonna give them. The plan was to knock them off. That was a whole in front of everybody's face to kill these
No, what
people.
I'm saying is there was a movie star. Now I think it was directed because I think anybody on TV they got something so far in they back they just to get that much money. But I remember Kanye West said Bush don't like black folks.
Sure
So
do.
I ain't saying that was his position because he's not
Yes,
from down
Lord.
there. I'm just trying to say that all these preachers and M word, what they call them, the people that run the Muslim, because you can't say Muslim stuff on here, but them high people, them Shadits, whatever the hell you call them. But
Okay.
none of them,
Keys.
yeah, they never was around. They just never come around unless some nigga do something like a nigga. And that's where I feel our problem at. Like, bro, why ain't none of you motherfuckers
I'm
out here
confused
saying
at what
shit?
you're saying. No, I don't understand what you're saying because they had people guarding the city where they couldn't get in or out of the whole city
Mm-hmm.
on the
I'm
highways and stuff.
saying
They
that.
couldn't even walk out.
Let's go.
I'm saying that Katrina is horrible and another million predicaments. But in every city, we have people that we call our community leaders that don't speak up. That's all I was saying. And I feel that's our only problem is only
They was
time they
all
speak
in
up is
on it.
when some niggas doing something.
Oh.
I do understand that, but with Katrina, a lot of them was misplaced and still misplaced to this day. Like even the leaders, they don't even want to talk about it. They
The
don't even
damn
want to
mayor went to
deal.
jail, I think, after that.
Yeah, they don't even want to deal with it just because of how bad they was done. I don't think it was a lack of leadership
It was a
per
plan.
se. And then another thing, I think because a lot of the natives, they felt like, oh, we done been through hurricanes,
Right.
we can stay. They was warned probably like a week or weeks before, but they decided to stay because they
Yep.
didn't think it was gonna get that bad.
Because they didn't know they was gonna break the levee on their ass.
Exactly.
Are y'all hearing what y'all saying? That if a man,
Huh?
I'm put it in my shoes. If I'm with a woman,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
okay, I'll forgive her if I go to jail and she cheat on me. Okay, I'll forgive her if she go out and get drunk one night and just, oops, she was drunk, whatever she did. But after that, after I forgave her for
Mm-hmm.
them two things, I gave her all the money and she ain't paid the bills and she just went out. I don't know what she did. Okay, fine. I must forgive her for that. And then I'm gonna come in the crib and she boning my daddy and my cousin and shit, I'm gonna forgive her for that. Like, bro, when is we gonna stop forgiving this bitch?
I mean, I still don't understand where you going, bro.
Oh, okay, hey, maybe it is. I feel you.
Do y'all understand what he's saying? That's just me.
I
I
guess
don't
he's
know.
saying I guess he's saying it's the lack of
That they
uh
should have moved away, or well, I mean, what are you saying?
the leaders didn't speak up, basically.
But the
Yeah,
leaders were all in on the bullshit.
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. That's our problem is these are leaders. That's all I'm saying because we're gonna keep going through this unless somebody in our community start speaking up. And that's all I was saying. Because they run these MK Ultra games on us every day. Like whenever you turn on the TV, I done sat back and watched this shit. Like, oh, that's the game they playing. Oh, that's the game they playing. Oh, that's the game they playing. Because everything they say, there's a duality to it in the next 10 minutes. Like it's
Right.
sunny outside, and it should just be
Because
crazy.
that's like here in Missouri, they keep talking about this earthquake that's gonna hit. This it's gonna hit again, and it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Okay, but in my lifetime, it ain't never happened. So if they tell me that it's gonna happen tonight, I'm gonna be like, yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been saying that for years and years, and every 10 years or so, y'all say the Madrid fault's it's gonna be the worst thing ever, like it was in 18, whenever it was. But I'm not great to. I probably wouldn't hop up and pack up everything and escape because it ain't never happened in my lifetime.
Hey, where do they say where do they say them faults is at? How far they say them faults is down? Like them earthquake faults and plates.
I don't. I'm not having studied it extensively, but I just know that they had that one way back in the 1800s that was like the worst thing ever. They claimed it was the worst thing ever, and when it hits again, it's gonna be the worst thing ever. But every 10 years, 7 years or so, they say that it's gonna happen. But I mean,
What I'm
my
trying to
commi-
tell you is, let me make sure I say this right.
I'm not gonna pack up
Mhm.
and leave.
Okay,
That's
go
what
ahead.
I'm
My fault.
saying. I was just saying I'm not gonna pack up and leave because they say that. You know what I'm saying? And just like Katrina, when it hit, it was it was a 3. It wasn't like a 5 like they said it was gonna be. And they probably would have been survived it. It would have been cool if they hadn't busted the levees on them.
No, I'm
So
asking everybody. Do everybody understand how they saying earthquakes come about?
No, because I was just about to say I didn't even know that you know how they predict the hurricanes and stuff. I didn't know that they could predict earthquakes like that. I didn't know that.
Now I'm
they
gonna ask
really
y'all. I hope
they
y'all just. I know I might be too much of a thinker. I might be having too much time on my hands when I smoke weed. But I'm gonna ask y'all.
Maybe.
Do y'all understand how they're saying earthquakes come about?
Nah, what
No,
the
go ahead,
tectonic
tell us.
plate
That's
shifting?
what I was like. The
I
plates
don't know.
shifting. Yeah.
There you go, them tectonic plates. They're saying them things is like thousands of miles down in the ground and they shift. Am I right
I'm
about that?
gonna ask y'all again. I'm gonna ask
Hey,
y'all one more time.
Oh,
hey,
come on, Zay. I just want to get to something. That's all, Zay.
Well, hey, come on now, brother.
Do you know anything about the teutonic plates or them
The
plates where
tectonic
earthquakes
plate
come from?
shifting, yeah, that's
How far do they say them things is down, Zay?
down pretty far down, brother.
Okay, so I'm asking you this. The furthest man has been down is 700 feet. So how could they get down there to even know that that shit is happening like that?
they send a device down there,
I
I
don't know if you
guess.
breaking up or am I breaking up?
No, I think it's the device is on top of the ground or so far down in the ground, and it can feel the slightest shift.
I'm going to say this one more time. They're saying they know where these Pacific plates are at. That's thousands of miles down. That
They
they
know
haven't
where the
been down and
plates
found yet.
at because it already has been an earthquake here.
Okay, now what I'm trying to say is, and this is just my belief by canceling out their theories that they don't know what the fuck a plate is because they've never been down there. So I just want to make sure to get that off first so I just don't sound crazy. When all these weirdos talk about floods,
Why are you yelling at
weirdos,
me?
and I'm talking about the whole world, when they talk about a flood, they plainly think that water went on top of Hiroshima, Mount Hiroshima, the Atlas Mountains, the Appalachian Mountains, the mountains in Brazil. Like they really think the ocean rose like 1,000 feet and covered everything. But I'm trying to tell them there's a second thought process of a flood that comes with plumbing is when all the sodium and sulfur and all that stuff, like if you put it in the bottle and shake, what's going to happen? It's going to explode. Like if you put water, salt, and sulfur and all that and just shake it in the bottle, it's going to explode and take off. So when you see all these caves and caverns and all these underground pipes that get stuck with water and the right minerals in it, it's going to shake the earth, man. It's common sense, but people want to. I'm not saying I'm right. I just get more to a GED level. Like, okay, well, I'm looking at the Grand Canyon and all these other. There's over 500 canyons in every country. Like, just it's they're beyond everywhere. So I'm saying, okay, them are toilet bowls and them are sinks. I'm saying, okay, when I look at the lakes and the reservoirs, oh, okay, them are hot water tanks and cold water tanks. Oh, when I look at the rivers above, oh, them are pipes that are running through our house and connecting to every goddamn thing. Oh, when I look at the caves below and the mountains, oh, them are underwater, them are underground pipes, and them are pipes that are in our basement. Like, I mean, like this is like simple mathematical equation if we're looking at this. And then when you look at it, they plainly say every time people went to war back in the day, the easiest way, all military know this shit, man. The easiest way to kill a country is to flood the land because it's easy to beat the land. It's easy to beat the people. But we don't understand that in every city in the world, or at least America, there's an underground that goes down. They're pipes. And that's what they did. They just blew the pipes up, and now that shit is fucked up. The earth is fucked up. And it's trying to go
You
back
know
through its
that
cycles or its menstrual cycles and just the tubes is fucked up. And I ain't
you
saying I'm right.
know
I'm just like, we got to get out this spooky ass way of
Well, I'm
thinking.
saying
But I
it
digress.
floods in places where there's not cities, though, Root. Where
I ain't hear you.
there's floods where there's no city at. It just floods.
Okay.
And then the tectonic plate shifting. Not only is it the oceanic tectonic plate, it's continental tectonic plates. So that's
Right.
where you'll see mudslides and all of that shit too. So there's different ways of fucking up the land. But what I was just about to say, I believe that earthquake that just happened in Japan not too long ago, I don't think that was a natural occurrence.
They be dropping bombs in the ocean and shit.
Yeah, I think them motherfuckers did that.
Yeah.
I really do.
They be dropping bombs in the ocean. They test
I ain't
bombs and
saying
shit in the
y'all
ocean.
wrong, but listen to what y'all saying.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saying y'all wrong, but y'all saying somebody got the capacity and the power to make, let me make sure I say, a county shake. Not just the city, the county, a county. This ain't talking about the city. It's the city, the woods, and everything around that motherfucker. Make that motherfucker shake.
Don't you know about Fukushima?
That was a bomb that was dropped, and it did not cause a earthquake. It caused a boom.
But when they test that shit, they test it in the oceans.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't think 1,000
I'm
bombs.
gonna say it one more time. It's so funny.
Like, see, I don't think 1,000 bombs can hit one place and cause an earthquake. This is an earthquake. This moves the ground
Make it
for
cause a
like 10
typhoon
seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this one more
or a
time.
tidal wave.
I ain't saying y'all wrong. I just you might need a comment for that. You might need something that's so ruthlessly. I'm not saying y'all wrong. They tested the shit out before and it never caused an earthquake.
Do you know that? Do you
Then the
know
day
that?
they dropped Hiroshima and the day they dropped Nagasaki, yeah, that's the two countries they
No,
did
I'm
it.
talking about when they drop shit in the ocean. How do you know that that's not causing tidal waves and things like that?
I ain't saying it don't cause tidal wave because a small engine causes a wave. So I'm agreeing with you that it causes waves, but to say that it causes a wave that stretches from fucking Portland all the way down to Southern California, that's just saying a lot.
Where is bullshit?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with us having opinions. That's why I like it around y'all, though. We're allowed to disagree.
I
Shit.
can see where you coming from. No, I feel you. So, so then you mean so then the Earth? So are you saying that the Earth is doing it by itself? Or are you saying they are doing it, or is it a combination of both?
I'm saying whoever the last architectures was of this shit, which I say fell in the 1800s. I'm not going to be on this aboriginal shit and say it came from America because the word is Catholic, which means universal. But when it fell in the 1800s, they was in tune with nature. That's the best thing I can say because I see all these cities and everything just right next to the river. Everything is balanced. That's the best I could say. And that's the best I could say. And I think this new way is going against nature. And it even says it in Congress when President Bush, the first one, went up there and said, we're going against the laws of the jungle. Now we're going against laws of man. So, hey, I digress. Shit.
But you know that the same time they had that earthquake, in the 1800s here, the New Madrid earthquake or whatever they called it, it was also a comet at that time too. The Tuscumbia comet, all that happened at the same time. So I don't know. Maybe that was a comet that hit this motherfucker and it caused the earthquake. Maybe that's what happened.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to
No,
say,
I'm not. I don't know if I'm right. I'm just saying it was ironic that all that happened at the same time, and it all happened at the same time.
yeah, they saying when my great grandma was around, because you know my grandma and grandfather was born like in the late 18, early 1900s. So I think their parents was born somewhere probably around the 40s or 50s or 60s, unless they was around here young having sex, however. So I put them to the 50s. So we're saying that my grandparents' parents seen a story of Halley's Comet knocking down America, and then in the same century, the flood of France came over in this motherfucker, man. You get or like this is Halley's Comet and the flood of floods. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, something that has never been seen before. They're saying this shit happened when my great grandma was around. And I ain't saying it's wrong. I'm just like, sometimes I question these stories. Like, hold on, man. I think I'd rather believe in slavery. I'd rather believe we was at the bottom of the boats for 3 months, shitting and pissing and smelling menstrual cycles than just Halley's Comet came and hit America in the middle of the biggest flood of the earth. I don't know. It's just some of these stories just, yeah.
It says that the earthquakes were preceded by appearance of a great comet which was visible around the globe for 17 months. 1811, 1812, New Manchester earthquake.
So they telling me a year before the Civil War. Like, see what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
what I'm
it's
saying. There
just
was a lot of things happening right at that same time. You know what I mean? So you can't really, we can't really take any of the stories as real because they try to smash a whole bunch of things together.
we gotta say
It was a natural
that they lied
disaster, and
to
they
us.
took advantage of it.
We got to say that they lied to us, and we got to come up with our best conclusions. You're right. We don't know that what we're saying is fact, but we got to come. We got to come to a conclusion or talk to our brains and tell our brains, "Hey, brain, look, we got to come up with a good conclusion around it." Yeah. So when we saying in the 1800s, let me make sure I say this right, that a flood of Frenchmen came around this motherfucker, and something hit America. I mean, goddamn. I mean. Like, I mean, and the world went dead for 18 months. That goes with what I'm saying. That's wrong. I've been taught from the 𝐿s and the 𝐵s that all kingdoms and nations and languages comes from the 1800s, even English and American English. Now, why would we be taught and we agree that all nations, I said all, every last nation on earth came when the Civil War was started. The Civil War was started in antebellum. That means 1812.
Right.
So why did the whole world go silent right then? That's just like today if the North America, if Canada and the North and the northern states went to war with the South and Mexico, the whole world would stand still because there's too much import and export coming from here. The same thing it was because they got Wall Street right now. And we got all the ports and a lot of, I ain't gonna say all the goods like everybody, but the majority of them. So back in the day, we had Black Wall Street, Aboriginal Wall Street. We still was the foundations of this motherfucker. So wow, that goes with my story. I just got to look into it. Yeah, there ain't my belief is there's no such thing as Haley Comet, but there's a hope. There's something where a bomb hit America. There's something where the North and the South went to war with each other. They was doing drive-bys on each other and boats and
I
everything.
think it was a natural disaster, and they took advantage of the natural disaster and made their move or whatever. I mean, you
Do
catch
you know what
people
the
at their
crack of the
weakest
egg
point.
is?
The what?
Crack of the egg.
No, go ahead.
Every continent got a crack of the egg. And my hypothesis, yeah, this ain't no theory. I can't put this to a theory. I can put it to my hypothesis that the crack of the egg is when the whole world was Catholic under one rule. And when you flood your cities and fuck up your underground cities, you fuck up the next city and the next city and the next city. So now you're at a problem with the like if one river falls, like if the Ohio River falls, that's going to stagnate the Mississippi River and everything down south just because of them two rivers.
Right.
So what I'm saying, when we hear a crack of the egg, that means that people was going to war on these rivers and it stagnated the country and it stagnated the lands. And you can follow history in my hypothesis through the crack of the egg. That's the break of all. We call them gods, but I say generals. Like when we look at the Pharaoh of Africa, that was a general at the foot of the empire. When we talk about Noah, that was a general that was like Genghis Khan. That wasn't no leaders. Leaders don't lead their throne. They have their left-hand man and right-hand man go do their shit.
Right.
So I just interpret these stories different. Ain't saying I'm right, but I digress.
Yeah, I could see. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I be telling people with history. I like the way you do shit, Root, because people be taking shit as a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like I just read that, and when we put all these events together that happened at the same time, so you can't really say what exactly it was because it's a hodgepodge of bullshit all in at the same time that they done wrote down. And people be taking history that they read and find as a fact. Ain't none of that shit a fact because we don't know what the fuck happened. 35, 45, 100 years from now, they'll say Katrina was some whole other shit. They'll say that was a war. You know what I mean? They can say anything because who gonna know for sure? Because ain't nobody gonna be alive to tell you the story. So these people and this history, they need to cut that shit out. I mean, yeah, you can take some of it, but you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. Everything. Because it ain't nothing a fact. Ain't nothing a whole fact. You gotta use your imagination with shit and use common sense and come up with a hypothesis of your own. You know what I'm saying? But if people want to keep pulling out documents and keep on reading these books and taking that as a fact, how you know that motherfucker wasn't high and just writing some shit down? You know what I mean? How you know? Because niggas get high and go on tangents and get to writing shit down and it just be what they think. You know what I mean? And now we reading it thinking it's a fact. Shit ain't no fucking fact. I don't give a fuck how many books you pull up and how many sources you got. Prove that the source is a real source. Do that. That's what niggas need to do.
That's why I try my best not to go past picture error.
Right.
I ain't saying I ain't good at it. But
Right.
if I can't put no pictures in front of you and describe this picture with the story, I don't want to do it because it's too much talking and book talk. And I hate book talk, bro. Just I hate it with a passion, man.
Yeah,
I
I
hate
don't
book
like people
talk.
pulling up because I could sit here and write some shit down and how you and 100 years from now somebody find it and be done put it in the Bible or something. You don't know what the fuck is really going on. You know what I mean? You can't say that that's a fact. You can't put 10 people in a room and whisper something in one person's ear and then go around the room and come back the same. So how you gonna have some shit a source from 1875 and think that that's a fact? No goddamn fact. Shut up.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of Moors and I would not dare say I was the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th. But a lot of people kept it in their little group, and I could say when people tell their history, and I always throw a loophole when I say we got castles and forts and a lot of shit over here. So that put a dampers on everybody's story. And see, I'm saying that the castles and forts is a fact. Now, who built them, that becomes a thesis and a hypothesis. That's why I always say that, like, this is
Exactly.
my hypothesis because I don't have nothing to back it up. And if it's a theory, it's just something that I could say I wrote down and I came up with, but I don't know if it's a fact. Yeah, I
But
think a
like
lot of people need to talk like
but
that.
like
Yeah.
common sense, you know what I'm saying? If you're looking at pictures of these megalithic buildings that are still standing today, and you see a whole bunch of people on horse and buggies living in wooden shacks, then common sense would tell you that them people most likely didn't build those buildings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, but people will argue you down and argue about, but you don't see nobody else building them. They done got rid of all that evidence of whoever did build the buildings. They done got rid of that shit. But you know that them people in them pictures did not do that. So you have to have common sense, but you can't just people be running with
Force.
it and just say that black people built everything. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you can't say that either. You know, you can't say that it was all black people, but you can deduct that since they don't have no black people in the pictures, every time they take a picture, where was they at the time when all these buildings was being built, or why you got pictures of whole cities and ain't no people in the picture, ain't nobody in the picture, ain't no people walking on the streets or nothing, it's just buildings. So you have to deduct it, what they do, you know what I'm saying? Then you got to add in asylums and prisons and things like that. Okay, did they kill these motherfuckers off and they not telling us that there was an American Holocaust? Did they just lock them all up in prison and lock them up in insane asylums to never to be seen again? I mean, where's the missing link at? You feel me? At some point, there was a mass killing of people. It had to be.
There's only one story in the world that fits that. The story of Egypt, where they sent their children down the river. I would say in the Navy. And that was a bad move when we went to war, whenever that war was, because the oldest child ain't come back. And they ain't saying somebody under 18. That's talking about a fucking general or a senior in your family that didn't come back, the oldest child.
And you
And
got to
then,
think about
they,
World War
they
One and
didn't
World
spend
War
no
Two,
rock unturned. They turned,
shit like that
whatever that
too.
story in Egypt says, they turned every rock. No rock was unturned. None. So when I look at everywhere around here, especially at all our mounds, I see all these rocks in the rivers that you don't find in no other country.
Yeah, but where the
So I
people
just
go? That's my question. Where them people? Where's these missing people at? The first time when they start killing people off in masses in World War I and World War II, that ain't the first time that they killed millions of people or thousands of people at one time. That's not the first time that's happened.
you got to look at it from another way. You're looking at construction site pictures. Like when I look at pictures of like when you be looking at in like the late 1850s, 1870s, through that time right there, and I see all these muddy roads, muddy roads. Like these ain't really roads. These are just mud that sit there right now on these old Roman structures, because it ain't no wood. It's all these Roman structures. But when you go 10 to 15 years before that, you could tell a new technology came out called subways.
Yep.
And then you could tell that in all the cities in America, all major ones. No, there was a river, a creek that would come down your main street.
Like in France?
Everybody's first street in America. I said all law, all architecture said there's going to be a river or a creek that's going to go directly through the middle of your downtown. And we don't get that. And then they covered it up and start making subways and different technology. And I ain't saying that that's why the people are missing, but everything I'm saying is a fact on that. Like you can look at every city, like when
I understand the architecture and all that. All I'm saying is there was a mass removal of people, period. I don't know if there were a specific type of people or was it just everybody or what happened, but something happened where millions of people got that work and they buried them somewhere around the United States, period.
What I'm saying is we still here, but people don't get the story. And this is more of a theory fact. And that's one thing where I say I have to back away from this group a little bit because it's simple, bro. These hillbillies are Indians too. Every hillbilly I say they Cherokee and they're white. If the same thing go for white, the same thing go for black. That's how you divide a nation. The European white people came over here and tricked the white Indians, divided us in them, and had us at wars in the 1800s. And we killed each other off.
Okay.
I mean, we was cripping in blood and on the rivers.
Yeah.
That plainly tells you that in the Civil War. Like,
and they brainwashed everybody. It ain't like they just taught black people fake history. They taught everybody fake history. You know what I'm saying? We all learned the equal bullshit. So yeah, you can't blame Native Americans or white people or nobody for what we think we know because we was all taught bullshit. You just can't. But you do know that most of the white people got over here in the 1900s, in the late 1800s. The majority of these people.
I don't think you get what I'm saying. There's 50 million non-stateless people that they call black. The same numbers go for white. There's like 30 to 40 million of them that are displaced. These aren't English, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Irish, Dutch. Them ain't none of them people. These motherfuckers over here that's just as dumb as us.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta look at they got an immigration map. Have you ever looked at that? Where for each year from 18 something all the way to now, it shows the influx of immigrants coming from different countries over here.
I would love to see that. I know there is one, but I've never really. Wow, I would love
and
to get my hands on
the
that. Oh my
progression
God.
and how many people then came from other countries, and it shows which countries. It'll go up and down, and it show you the countries that they came from as they came over here during each, decade or each year or however it goes. You can look it up, and it moves, and it'll show you. You know what I'm saying? You have to look at how many people from everywhere that came over here. And so, I mean, if we claim we always been here, you got to look at how many people that came over here from everywhere. And and understand that they may have been at war with themselves wherever the fuck they came from. You know what I mean? And then they get over here and they at war with themselves over here. But
I know somebody's
We've never been in a position
Information
where
that
we
you're gonna
have to.
see that they never come over here. I
We
guarantee you, there's gonna be two races that you're gonna find that ain't never came over here. And that's gonna be them hillbillies and niggas. They's gonna always be in these cities. I gotta see that what you talking about though. You gotta let me find that one day. I'm gonna remind you.
uh we have to understand that being in a predicament coming from somewhere else, which we don't have that understanding, coming from somewhere that don't have nothing, or coming from somewhere being poor and not having nothing, what you would do to come somewhere and you know what I'm saying, and take over somebody else's shit, the jealousy and the envy one would have to come and take over somebody else's shit, and being allowed to do so. Pretty much back in them days, you just outlawed. You could just, if you could get it, then you can have it type shit. So we don't have that mentality. We don't understand how it don't matter what country they came from. If they wasn't living like we was living over here, you get over here, and it's like that today. You know what I'm saying? They don't do it by any means necessary to get to the point where they can have what they want, and we don't understand that. We don't understand that, and people want to be friendly with immigrants and and this, that, and the third. You're not understanding the hunger and the jealousy and the envy they have for Americans. We just don't understand it. We don't understand it, and we don't understand it that they're trying to misplace us or displace us, and run us off our own shit, or at least take over where we don't have shit. And people don't understand that, and they trying to be too friendly and marrying in and having babies with foreigners and shit. That's just crazy to me. I don't know. You just got to understand the dog eat dog mentality of a motherfucker that ain't never had shit.
No, I feel you. I understand. I just don't think it's been going on that long. And whether
You
we
got to
win or
find that.
lose,
I'm gonna find it for you, Root, and I'm gonna send it to you when I find it, because I seen somebody had put it up before, and I seen it. And I said, "Oh wow, these motherfuckers been taking over since the 1800s, since the earliest times. They've been coming over here, just taking, you know, from each country. It'll show you each country year by year." How many motherfuckers came from Russia? How many came from Germany? How many came from England? How many? It shows you, and you'd be like, "Oh wow," you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. When we've been here, if we've been here the whole time, didn't you know? You gotta ask yourself why they keep coming over here like that, all the way up to today. Just it ain't never been a year where it ain't been a whole bunch of others come over here.
yeah, I feel you on that.
It's for 200 years. It ain't been a year where they ain't been coming over here.
But no, I'm saying they've been doing that for eternity.
And then they're going to make sure that you believe that they always been here, and they ain't. They ain't always been here.
Nah, see, them people ain't Slavic or Albion's. But what I'm saying is, people been always coming over here, going to our locks. See, we have locks in every city. Every city we could lock up, like really lock up. Like it's something that's like something that we can't even understand. Like every city, like whoever we put in control, they can say lock this city up, and somebody go there and really put a lock on the whole city, and you couldn't get in. We don't even understand the mentality of that. But a lot of our cities, the majority of them, we was having people come from other countries, and they was doing their job. They were servants.
Yeah, you could get locked in and you can get locked out.
Yeah, but people always been coming over here. Always been coming over here, getting our goods and going back home.
Yeah, I
I
guess
just
you're
think
right.
we fell in the 1800s, and that's when the so-called all these nations, according to constitutions and according to language, that's when they all came about. All these countries, none of these countries was here before our Civil War. None of them. And then during the Civil War and after the Civil War, you can see people starting to say, okay, well, we ain't getting corn no more. So our people over there, we're going to start building our own new nation, and we're going to be the leaders of our own corn when they get done going to war
But
with
who
each
they
other
have
over
to
there.
steal that corn from?
They ain't have to steal it. They just have to wait till we get done with war and the land become abandoned. It says that in the Freedmen's Bureau that all this land was abandoned because these people just went to war.
It says it
See,
was
it all makes
abandoned,
sense
but
when you look
I
at it
don't
like that.
believe it. I don't believe it was all abandoned.
And I'm just trying to say, see, there's no proof that these people could even beat Hitler. Like Hitler ran through the whole continent of Europe, according to them. A weird ass looking dude named Hitler beat all of Europe up. So there's no proof of them people coming over here whooping us like that.
I mean, they give you the little proof that they do give you the Black Wall Streets and the Rosewoods. They give you them little bitty, they give you a little bit of what happened, but they not telling you all of what happened. They giving you how we know they did. They burnt St. Louis down. I mean, come on, man. They burnt down major cities. They was burning shit down. Come on, man. They give you a little bit, but they ain't gonna always tell the whole truth. They're never gonna tell the whole
Man, how could
truth.
these people burn a city down?
Come
Like,
on,
when
they
did they
got
do
it,
this?
but I mean, they literally have it. They wrote it down that they did it. So I mean, what do you mean? How could they do it? It's written.
I'm saying laws today plainly say if you adverse claim something, which means if a person don't show up to your claim, it's yours.
And why would they make that law?
Because we went to war and these people we wasn't showing
Well,
back
I
up.
mean, if you didn't have no land, wouldn't you make a law that you could just take somebody's shit?
Man, God, there is no law for you to take nothing. There's no law in America where you could take anything.
Okay.
There's laws where you could squat if a person don't show up.
I've been literally seeing them tear down whole neighborhoods. They tore down a whole neighborhood before I was even born, saying it was going to build a highway because the government or whoever came in and said, well, we're going to build a highway. You know what I'm saying? In a whole black neighborhood, and tore down a whole city of and they never built the highway until I was like 40 years old. And they tore all them houses down before I was even born. And it was people living there. So they came in and took that land. They might have paid them or did whatever they did, but them people was displaced and they had to find somewhere else to go. You feel what I'm saying? Katrina, the same thing. They came in and confiscated that land. Not that it was abandoned. They flooded them out and ran them out. They ran people off of their shit and took it over by paperwork. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but you listen to what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying is they did it more by paperwork, by more than kicking our ass. And when we find out that they did it more by paperwork, and with this Katrina shit, we could find out the frauds. But we keep, not you, but a lot of us keep thinking that just it ain't through paperwork. And that's where it's through, is
It
paperwork.
was through paperwork and death because a lot of people died. You
I'm
see what I'm
saying, but
saying?
it ends with
They killed them
paperwork.
people. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And so, like I say, our leaders in our cities don't know how to simply do some motherfucking penitentiary Moore shit and come together with a lawsuit and say, y'all have committed fraud against us.
Who
Y'all
is
have,
this? Who is this in the chat? Who are you talking about? Why they took her stuff? Whose stuff? Who are you talking about?
oh my
Nobody
God,
took
let me
nothing.
get to
They
the
nobody
expression.
took my stuff. I'm talking about in general. You probably need to go to
Yeah,
this.
he's talking about eminent domain where they make laws where they could just take your shit.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about before humbling. Whoever that other part in high the highest one. What are you talking
No,
about?
where
Why
me
they?
and you was disagreeing that I just don't think they came over here and kicked our ass like they say. I just think that, like you said, they did a whole bunch of murder, treacherous shit, but it's more through paperwork at the end of the day.
Yeah, that
So I wasn't
and
going
going
against
through
you.
each little town and running people off and setting people like these little lynchings. Okay, we see a few of that. They let us see enough to put fear in our hearts. You know what I'm saying? But they not showing everything. They're not showing the whole thing because if they showed really what they done, then that would be some sort of war crime to have to go to somebody. You feel what I'm saying? So they only gonna show you just a little bit to put fear in your heart. I didn't never said they ran me off of nowhere and took no stuff. You clearly need to go to bed or clean your ears because I never said that. I said people, they. I said I seen them clear out a whole neighborhood. Well, I seen the neighborhood cleared out before I was born, and it was always vacant lots like all the way across town. And then they never built a highway there. But historically, all highways run through black neighborhoods all across the country, everywhere. But I never said it was my stuff because how would it be my stuff if it was before I was born? I mean, you're not listening. Comprehension is key, man. Comprehension is key. I never said that.
I think he heard you on.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I agree with you. I don't think it was just paperwork. You're right now. They did a whole bunch of, and I ain't
Other
say
stuff.
bad shit. Like you said, they did a whole bunch of heinous, malicious,
Yeah.
murderous.
And
Yeah,
they can't tell
there
it
ain't a word for it,
because
but
it would be
I just
war
don't think they
crimes.
came over here on some like the stories they say they came over here jumping out the boat smacking motherfuckers. Just
Because
like,
if
hold
you,
on, man.
but I'm talking about like way later on, like in the 1900s and the end of the 1800s, during Black Wall Street and all them times, during Jim Crow and all these lynchings and stuff. They cannot tell you the extent of everything that happened. It's probably whole towns of people they killed off, and they don't even have no descendants to tell you what happened. You see what I'm saying? We don't know that, and they can't tell it because if they did, that would be war crimes, and we'd have something to go after. But they make sure they covered all their tracks. They made sure of that. Wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? I make sure I covered all the tracks and made a law about it's something and moved on and did something different. Now I'm gonna make a national park out of all this land and where people used to live at. So you can't dig the bodies up. You know what I'm saying? You talking about some devious people, man. I'm gonna make a highway where nobody will ever dig it up because it's a highway there. Yeah, they on some other shit. They could never tell on themselves. Who tells on themselves? Well, I'm gonna give them a little bit so they be scared, but I'm never gonna tell on myself to the degree that we really did shit. You wipe out a whole town and you never know that town was even there. We're gonna bury it under the lake. You know what I'm saying? You'll never know.
See, that's how I know. I know I'm about to change the subject a little bit,
Go ahead.
but I know that Epstein stuff is fake because they're never going to give us the truth, but they got to give us something. So when I first look at Malachi York, however they go, he was moving kids across state lines. That's what I'm saying. All these politicians and people that's doing that stuff, I ain't saying they ain't doing no freaky stuff, but these people understand that all the power is getting these people to vote for you. And that's where and cashing in on these people's birth certificates. Because
Right.
that's what people call pedophilia means feet. Petty means feet. It means movement.
Right.
And I'm looking to bring another goddamn definition and say it means some freaky shit. I just, like you say, I think there's a more hidden truth behind Epstein and the pedophiles, and I think it's more not the more science temple, but that so-called more science shit. I think it's more dealing with that.
Yeah, that makes you could gaffle a whole bunch of kids and fucking drown them in the ocean some fucking where, and then now you got new birth certificates and new social security numbers for missing kids you done made new documents for, you know what I'm saying, and selling them to these immigrants that come over here. I mean, it could be anything, man. It could be beyond our comprehension, or not even my comprehension or yours, but people don't think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? They just don't
Yeah.
think outside the box. They just go with the narrative, and then they that's what they stick with. And if you bring up anything like the stuff we talking about, oh, you crazy, and oh, you're tripping, and oh, that ain't what did happen. Okay, well, make it make sense then. Make it make sense then. Where all them people go? Where's the people at then? Huh? Make that make sense. Maybe these Indian mounds that everybody's finding is supposed to be so prehistoric. Maybe them is just a whole bunch of niggas piled up, or a whole bunch of people. They might not even be niggas. Maybe it's just a whole bunch of people they killed and put in a fucking mound. The fuck?
And see, that's what I'm saying. When you say it like that, I just don't think these people was gangster enough in the 17 and 1800s to come kill a whole bunch of people like the stories they say. Now, I think they came through here and did some grimy shit, but I just feel it was a war that happened. It's called a civil war, and anytime you're dealing with civics
That's
or civil,
within self.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
So I just don't be believing their narratives. Like these motherfuckers wasn't over here. It was some white hillbillies and some niggas in each city going to war with the next
It could have
city.
been niggas on niggas. It could have been anything. It could have been any. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It could have been anything. You right. It could have been hillbillies. It could have been. It could have been anything. But I would take it more as people who They dumped off their prisoners, they crazy people, they poor people. They dumped them over here. What you got and was like, get it how you live. So what would you do if you got shipped to a whole nother country and dropped the fuck off and with nothing and they told you get it how you live? What you gonna do?
I'm saying that they're not going to be able to do nothing unless there's already an established sellout. So in the 1800s, there wasn't no established sellout. That story, it's impossible for you just to drop some people off over here like that. That story didn't happen like that. These people ain't start getting dropped off over here till they went through Ellis Island.
That's what I'm talking
That's,
about. That's who I'm talking about. And then you got Black Wall Street, all that stuff happening what 1920, 1919. When did these things start happening? When did all this stuff start happening? The Red Summer, 1912, 1920, 1915. That's when all this stuff started happening.
that was the end of it.
When they dropped these motherfuckers off, they told them to get it how they live.
But I'm saying stories in the 18 and 1700s, they couldn't have did that shit.
Well, I'm talking about more current than that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Columbus. I'm talking about here just recently. You dropped off ship after ship after ship of people through Ellis Island and told them to get it how they live. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. They came through on some unsuspecting Negroes that's minding their business with their door open and just minding their own business. You just living your life. You ain't never seen no niggas that said get it how you live, and they just bum rushed. I mean, come on, man. You unsuspecting. This ain't never happened in your life. You ain't never thought it would be an angry mob of white people just rush through your town. You never thought that was gonna happen. Like right now, we chilling in the house. Would you ever suspect if an angry mob of white people just came and ran you out your shit? Are you ready? An angry mob of anybody. It don't matter if they white or not. Just an angry mob just come through and just run you out your shit. You ready right now? Are you on point right now?
Man, they ain't do. That's what I'm trying to say. They ain't do no shit like that, man.
Okay.
That don't even make sense.
I don't see why it don't. I don't see why it don't. They did
Well,
it. They did
everybody
it.
in America, bro.
They
I
did
mean,
it
I'm
in
not trying to be
Tulsa.
funny. Hey,
They
look,
did it
look,
in
look, Jazz.
Rosewood.
Look,
They
Jazz.
did it.
Look,
They did
Jazz.
it though.
Jazz. Everybody in America got a gun. And I ain't saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying it's not going to happen in a day or a week. You're just not going to push a whole city of people up outside their city in America. That's just, you might be a small ass city, like you some small ass shit, but
Okay.
bro, there's too many guns, man. It's just, you can't do it.
Okay. All
Now
right.
I understand what you're saying. They did come over here and sabotage certain positions in certain places in cities. But just to say they pushed people out the city and murdered them, man, hell to the north. But yes, they did do tons of secret wars on us. Yes.
Okay. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, they did. Like they did go in certain cities and people that was wealthy, they did plot on them. Yes, gargantuanly. They plotted on that shit. Yes, gargantuanly, but just they
Okay.
did it very slimy and grimy. They didn't do it with like
And how
the
many people
brass they
came up
saying
through
they did it.
Ellis Island? How many people was it that came through Ellis Island?
Man, that shit was when it was over with. Yeah, Ellis Island started a war that kicked off in every part of the like World War I and World War II kicked off World War I and World War II. But yeah, I agree with you on that. In the 1900s, yeah, what they say they flogged the horse. Like that's our history. You look up flogging a horse. When a horse is beat down, you keep beating on it. And that's what you call Scott a lot. They got away scot free. Like there's history with our shit, but nobody really want to. Just a lot of just it's more guessing than looking at stuff that they're like. There's stuff called flogging a horse, and it comes from like the Americas and where a horse is down, and they talking about this horse of America was down, and these people kept flogging it, kept beating on it. And that's what happened when we went to wars. It even says it in the Indian stories. All these motherfuckers is Indians. It says when the Indians went to war and when the Indians got back, the so-called Europeans surrounded them and said, put your guns down. And if you ain't put your gun down, they shot you. And then some places where who cares if you was going to put your gun down or not? They was going to murder you. So yes, I'm saying that you're right. They did do certain things with Just to say they just ran off through cities, man.
Okay. I guess. I feel you
Yeah,
though.
because there's this thing called the White Navy. Yeah, like really, that's really how they blew up California. And motherfuckers didn't understand what happened in the early 1900s. Like when you see pictures of San Francisco and LA where it's depleted. And then you get the story from Hawaii. Like Hawaii, a white fleet of metal boats came. And you know the metal boats was made in America in the 1800s and shit. They just
Mm-hmm.
went around places and was doing drive-bys and sabotage shit. But when we interpret the stories, we act like these motherfuckers jumped off some boats and was smacking motherfuckers and shit. Like, hell no, man. These motherfuckers did secret wars,
Mm-hmm.
secret little military operations.
Yeah,
Nothing
and they
about the
do it. That's how the conversation got started, and they do it in our face right now, like Katrina, like when they set the Hawaii on fire, when the California catches on fire, and that shit is done on purpose, but it's displacing the people, and then they ran off their land, and somebody else takes over.
yeah. That's how I know they ain't come over here and do that shit. Cause you kick somebody's ass, you don't gotta lie to them. You say, "Shut up, bitch," before I kick your ass again.
And in the midst of all that stuff happening, you know what I'm saying? They're allowing people to die off. They're killing people on purpose. They're letting them sit there and die. They're you know what I'm saying? In the midst of a natural disaster or a disaster that's caused by them purposely, in the midst of that, they steady going in, taking advantage of the situation and doing what they got to do to get rid of the people. They didn't just start doing that. That's an old tactic that they've been running for hundreds of years. That's a whole tactic. And like I said,
Yeah,
it ain't
that's what I'm trying to
necessarily
say. It
got to
ain't
be
see.
white people. It could be black people too. It could be, we had French people and Spanish people and all kinds of people over here. It could have been the black Europeans, the white Negroes. It could have been all them people. It was a civil war. Like you said, it was within the country. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what I'm saying is, this stuff all happened, like you said, in the 1900s. Like these people, like most of us put these 17 and 18 and early 1900 stories, and we still say it. These people came over here and beat us up and did this shit. But then we'll say that they did silent wars
Right.
and lied to us. So we got to separate both of them stories. We got to say either they beat us on some gangster shit, or they did silent wars and they liars. So we can't give them as much credit. Like the credit will leave when we tell the story. Like we won't have much respect for a liar and a
but
two-time
but we know
backstabber.
they were silent wars and they're liars because they done lied about so many other things to where you have to question the narrative. That's what I'm that's basically the whole, these civil wars and World War this and World War that. Yeah, was it really the way they say it was? Yeah, they give you the pictures, the propaganda and whatnot, but is that really what was going on? You feel me? Like we've all learned that whenever we go to war, when we went in Afghanistan and Iraq and all that, that wasn't because we were getting ready to be attacked. That was for the oil. That was for the riches over there. So then you know what I'm saying? That was what we're talking about. Taking over some people's shit and stealing the resources. That's what war is about. And we're gonna do it by any means necessary. That's what war
You
is.
know what I'm saying? When you go back to that, it don't sound right. We can't have it both ways. We can't say that these motherfuckers came over here and said we want your resources and we gonna kick your ass. And that ain't happened like that. They
But they
came over
can't
here
tell
on
you
some, I'm
that.
gonna
They're
land my
not gonna be able
plane.
to tell you.
They
Go ahead.
came over here on some servant shit, seen our shit, and after we went to war, they start scheming and doing some scandalous lying shit. They did not come over here and say, we want your resources and we gonna beat y'all up. And that's the
Okay.
way that everybody keep delivering it, and they don't understand the difference. I
Okay.
digress.
Okay. I just say that they had to label it as war to make it uh understandable why you would have to kill people off or do people dirty. We're gonna label it as war so that it don't seem so bad. But that's what they do today. That's what they're doing right now in Israel and Palestine. They are killing them people off and it was their land to start with. They killing the Palestinians off like they just trash, but Israel went and set up shop on their shit and ran them off their shit. Now they're killing them, and we're calling it a war so it don't look so bad.
I'm saying that these people are not as tough as we're saying they are. That's all I'm saying. It
You're right.
seemed like that's all I'm saying. That nothing else is. They're
I,
not doing like when they say they came over here and went to Africa and just jumped out the boat and did this shit. I'm like, bro, they're scandalous liars and liars and liars. A gangster don't lie. A tough guy don't lie, bro. A motherfucker will kick your ass and say, "What then, nigga? We could, well, man, it could be up, bro. If you want it up, let it be up."
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, these people ain't built like that. They ain't built for the stories they say they did. They just jumped out some boats and whooped ass, my nigga. Like, hell no.
Well, yeah, it's well, I mean, as far as the slave trade or whatever, that story is bogus as hell. Because how's just like 25 allegedly white men going over on a boat and capturing some wild niggas? That shit is ridiculous. Unless they just had gold and watermelon and pussy on the boat and they just lured them on. Otherwise, that's just you're not just gonna go and capture some niggas with a net. I mean, come on, man, that's some bullshit. That many times. You might have got one boatload. You know what I'm saying? But if you come back, they're not gonna fall for the banana and tailpipe again. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, what time is it? Oh, I didn't drink a pot of coffee. Now I gotta walk around my house looking crazy.
I swear, man, I want to drive to the store, but I can't drive. I can't drive for a
Yeah.
while.
Don't go outside, man. It's dangerous out there, man.
Oh no, it ain't
I
that
don't want you
dangerous.
to get pulled over or no shit like that.
I gotta go get me some backwoods. Fuck that shit.
Well, be careful out there. Don't let no white boys jump on you.
You got that right, shit. I stay out of shit for real. I usually know how to avoid it. Nah, seriously, I call myself a Barry Sanders. I know how to avoid shit, bro. I know how to stiff arm shit. But if I can't stiff arm you, bro, well, I'm about to try to run you over. Best I can say. Yeah, I'll try my best to get out the way, but hey,
Watch out for the autistic white boys. They on the loose.
nah, that hurt my feelings though because that's horrible when a man that's violent is on there bragging about beating up somebody that's a little mental, but after everybody hear the whole story, they be like, "Oh, I get what you're saying." That's horrible, bro. I didn't run a. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I
like
don't
I
give
get
a
violent
damn.
out
You
here.
ain't that crazy if you ran your ass back to. Oh, you came back. You he had it out for you. Fuck that. I don't give a damn how
Yeah, I
slow he is.
swear.
That's how you get killed by crazy motherfuckers. That's who be killing people.
Even the cop said that. The cop was like, "Yeah, you did was aggressive, but that's how people get killed, coming back around messing with people." The cop even said that. Like, I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, crazy people are the ones that kill people. So you got to watch out for the
Yeah,
crazy people. All
no
right,
problem.
man. Well, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow or later on.
First lady. Yeah, I'm
Thank you,
probably
Guru,
staying
for the
on here.
conversation.
It's all good. Whether we disagree, I'm glad we could disagree. And it's just people have different views.
There's just thoughts and ideas. We don't know nothing for sure, but everybody got their own narrative. Shit.
You got that right.
All right, sweetheart. Y'all have a good night. Everybody that's asleep or in the bushes or wherever.
Yeah, I'm about to get up in like 20 minutes, give me some backwoods, and I'm about to go outside and start hitting my yard up.
Uh oh, I know. I heard you got a couple new hoes. Work them
Yeah.
hoes. Work them.
Yeah, it's not hard as I thought it was. I just never did it before. Yeah, I could do a lot of it in an hour. Yeah,
All right, I'm gone for real. Bye, y'all.
it's all good, mom.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm bored as hell. I gotta stay up for 30 minutes with no weed.
I don't know what these other heathens at. I guess they sleep.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn on my camera here in a second and go outside. It's about to get light out here.
Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna be out there every day until it get cold.
What you said?
I'm gonna be out there every day till it get
Oh,
cold.
I feel that. I'm the same way. hate going in the house when it feels good outside, but when it's cold, I take my ass in. Hell no.
Yeah, I think I'm on to something though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm about to have like 1,000 plants out there.
Your shit done grew for real.
Huh?
I said your shit done grew for real. You left it the fuck alone.
I don't rather try to. The reason I got my hair like this is because I'm going on 50 and my hair went bald one time
Oh,
back
you
here when
talking
I
about
had
your hair?
waves.
I thought you was talking about your plants, but damn, yeah, your
Oh,
hair has grown. I think you had your shit was short as fuck the first time I came around and saw you on camera.
oh, okay. Now I think it's the same size. I cut it down too though, cause the lady burnt my hair and you know what I'm saying. But yeah, only reason I grew it because I had waves before and I went
Yeah.
bald and I'm like I wouldn't look good with bald hair, so keep me a set of hair, goddamn.
Not you went bald.
Yeah, I got too big of a head to be bald. Yeah, at old age, I just wouldn't look right. Just not me. Yeah. Damn, 30 more minutes, man. I got shit to do. I don't even got no weed.
Hell no.
And all my plants, the lights are off. Yeah, I better turn this light off and shit before all my lights is off and shit. On my plants so I can't even look at them. Then I woke up like at 4 o'clock and shit. What you doing up, mama?
I just made it to Alabama.
You driving?
Well, I ain't driving no more, but I
Oh,
was.
okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. That's one thing about down south. Now it's fast up north. Until I got like 45. I said 45. So I got like maybe 38 to 40. You wasn't allowed to go 55 in Ohio. Like that's what you was allowed to go 55.
Really?
Yeah. Like
I
we
would have
just got
had
60. We just got 60.
I would have had hella tickets for sure fucking around with Ohio.
Man, that shit's horrible. As soon as we cross that Ohio River, I love like where I'm down here right here, you cross the Ohio River, that shit jumps up to 70, 80. You like, hell yeah.
So that's dangerous for me. Hell no. But I'm happy to be home. I wasn't expecting to come at such short notice, but we here now. Hell,
I might have to take me a shower.
he said he was taking a shower earlier.
I might have to take me another one to wake the hell up. I ain't woke up yet for real.
Have you been asleep?
Yeah, I had some good. I think I've wanted to sleep like at 11 o'clock. Yeah, I had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Yeah. I fell asleep over here on Smoke's channel. Somebody's channel I fell asleep on.
I don't know how you sleep drinking all them damn Red Bulls anyway.
I'm tired of them things. I gotta get them things up. I got some orange juice and apple juice here. I'm about to get these things up.
Yeah, you gotta find you some herbal supplements or herbal or herbs that'll keep you woke versus them damn Red Bulls.
Nah, they more taste good than anything. They like I ain't been drinking them for a while. Like I could say I might have been drinking them for 3 months. Like for 2 years, all I drank was tea and water. Seriously, like if you go back to my other shows, all you'll see me do is dipping some tea in water. Like this is horrible for real.
What kind
This
of
is
tea?
tea, just tea bags. I don't care any type. I just
Yeah,
like tea. I got to get back to that. Hell yeah.
I like tea too.
Fuck yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. I got 30 more minutes, 25 more minutes, then it's gonna start getting light out here.
It's 4:30 here.
I ain't hear you.
I say it's 4:30 here. Like we literally just got into town.
Oh,
Literally.
yeah. It's 5:30 here.
Come on, little man.
And dude leveled the ground out. It put like 3 to 4 extra feet on my garden and shit.
For real?
Yeah, because it had a little ditch where, you know what I'm saying, where you walk near next to the apartment, and it just wasn't connected to the dirt. It was connected, but but yeah, we just hold it up and just leveled it out. Hell yeah.
Now, is tree the only thing you're growing, or you growing something else?
I'm growing everything.
For real?
But I know up against the fence, that's gonna be that cannabis thing. That whole fence gonna be lined up full of cannabis. That whole fence.
Is it legal there in Ohio?
It is what it is.
Okay. I feel that.
Best I can say, it is what it is. As long as my landlord say, "Hey, where you rent at, it is what it is."
I feel that. I feel the same way. When I was talking about growing it back in Alabama, well, back here in Alabama, everybody was like, "You're going to jail." I'm like, "How they gonna know? How would they
I,
know?"
I get tired of listening to people like that. I just like, okay, just I'm gonna go to jail if I tell you. So I ain't gonna tell you nothing else.
Right.
All right.
What they gonna be flying helicopters around the back of the house to see what
Now
I'm
they used
growing?
to do that. They used to do that though. Like where I'm at in Ohio, they used to
Yeah.
fly helicopters the whole summer and be busting people. But now they can't do that because you legally allowed to grow 12 plants where I'm at legally. This
Yeah.
is legally. And then if you got $3,000, am I lying? 3,000? Nope, I lied. If you got $12,000, you can get 3,000 square feet. If you got $30,000, you can get 30,000 square feet. So there's so many people growing weed legal in Ohio. It's hard to keep up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's nothing. Like everybody's doing it legally. So and then I'm starting to understand that what we didn't understand. There's this stuff called THCA,
Mm-hmm.
which is cannabis that when it goes to bloom, they take it off early. So it's not THC yet. And THC is what makes it a Schedule 1, Schedule 2 drug.
Did you see Trump say his administration they was trying to reclassify THC?
Yeah. But if they reclassify it, that opens up Pandora's box.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna have to let a lot of people out of jail or stop that
So
shit.
what you see
But I just know that damn. I
here
just know
in
that
go ahead.
let me make sure I say this right.
Mm-hmm.
If your weed ain't in full bloom,
Mm-hmm.
which means like a month into your bloom cycle, it's not THC. You got less than 3% THC in it.
Yeah.
So I don't care if my whole backyard is filled full of plants. As long as they ain't in bloom, I don't care. I don't care what anybody is saying. As long as you don't come back there trying to take my shit, I don't care. I just don't care. If that day come, I'll explain to everybody like this is hemp, bro. This is under 3% of hemp. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
You're growing weed. No, I'm not. No, I ain't gonna let them see the bloom room. Yeah, but I just don't. And y'all ain't gonna let these white dudes do that shit. Nah, I'm gonna be scared. Hell nah, I'm gonna read. Shit. Yeah.
For sure. I think that'd be most people fuck up. They don't been in read up on what they doing. So when they do get caught, they get blindsided.
Yeah. Yeah, so my stuff got a little bit of legality to it. Like, look, I ain't trying to tell nobody to go grow 12 plants or more, but as long as it's in veggie stage, bro, I think you can grow a whole field of it. As
Yeah.
long as it's out their way. I don't know what they gonna say to you because it's not cannabis, it's not weed, it's hemp. It's not even it's a tomato shit. It don't even got no bud on it. That's why I try. I wanted to have my whole backyard like that, but I ain't gonna go that far. I end up having to kill somebody. Yeah. But I'm gonna be back there. I know this year though, I mean, I'm gonna grow some fruits and vegetables, but that ain't my main object. My main object is to fill that whole back up.
I
Yeah,
want to
really.
grow.
Go ahead.
I want to grow fruits and veggies. I do want to grow a weed plant or more, one or more. I was growing, but I didn't have time to um focus on it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was supposed to have this stuff done 2 weeks ago, but my till didn't work. And I got mad at dude. I can't say I got mad at him, man. Flipped out, but he could see my feelings was hurt. I said, damn, Jay, I was supposed to have this shit 2 weeks ago. Take this motherfucker with you. You did say my fault, but I was sorry. But I got all these here. I don't want to turn my porch light on because my neighbor, she be up all early in the morning with her nosy ass.
Nosy neighbors are the worst.
She cool though. She good people though. Like she ain't bad. She just what old people do. They just always in other people's business.
Yeah, I hate them type.
She know I got weed in that backyard and she ain't saying shit, so she cool with me. I remember I looked up one day, she was just looking at me and I'm just looking at her putting my plants out there. We just looking at each other. I'm like, how you doing? She like, hey. But yeah, I got some beans.
She probably gonna ask you for a few nuggets off of the roots. You better watch.
I'm trying to grow some because you know these older people, they really like fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
So I'll help these old people out. I know I got some beans right here. I got some I'm about to open them up. I got some more beans, different kinds. I got some more beans. I got some carrots. I got some beets. I got some I got more green beans than anything though, because dude just gave them to me though. But yeah, I've been keeping them on my porch. I got some peas, which I probably won't eat. I'm just gonna grow them though. Some peas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these some different type of green beans. Uh, they gave me a lot of green beans. Here goes some squash, which I probably won't eat that shit, but I am growing it. I can't wait to
Yeah.
grow these cantaloupes. I love
Oh,
cantaloupes and melons.
I love cantaloupes too.
I forget what type of seeds. He said, yes, 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 yes. Some cucumbers. Oh my God, I need that in my salad. Yeah, but them the seeds I got right now. I'm about to germinate them right now. Not
Yeah.
like right now, but today I'm gonna germinate them. All you gotta do is throw them in some water. By next week, you're gonna see me with a whole bunch of fruits and vegetables and plants outside in my greenhouse. Hell yeah.
I fuck with that. I like growing. I like gardening.
But I'm motivated though. Like I ain't gonna talk too much about it, but I know it's a if I keep at this though, I mean the fruits and vegetables, cool. But the other stuff it could financially help me out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The fruits and vegetables stand too. You just, go sell it at the farmer's market.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I wouldn't even want to make money off my fruits and vegetables at first.
Yeah. A lot of people, whatever they yield, they like to give it away.
I think that's what was gonna be my so-called nonprofit.
Yeah. Well, that's smart. Hell yeah.
Beyond smart. Hell yeah. I just gotta make sure I know the language for my mission statement.
Uh, Depends on who your target audience is. Do you want to make it an Aboriginal thing?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I just want to make sure that if I pay bills, I could deduct that shit or get credits off that shit. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what I call myself. I don't care if it's Ubufu. If it's gonna financially help me out, Ubufu it is then. That's all I can say. Shit.